Yeah. But let's just make sure that his assumptions make sense. Why is he assuming that?
Well, we can talk about the assumptions later. Do you want to know the calculation of the radius, or do you want to know the assumptions? You can't keep gish galloping from every subject. If you want to know why the assumptions were made, then we can talk about the assumptions.
Okay, well, we'll just quickly, is that a philosophical assumption or an empirical one?
Oh my god, okay, so you don't want to listen to the measurement, fine.
Okay, so you don't know.
You want me to continue.
That's fine.
Yeah, I
so
do
he
know,
assumes,
you don't want to listen.
Parallel light rays
you're
for
just
some
gish
reason.
galloping to different subjects because you don't want to listen.
Okay, he assumes parallel light rays for some reason, and then what?
I think it was what's his name that says something about the teacher and the student. If you want to listen to the teacher and you want to get educated, you have to listen.
Yeah, no, we're educating you. We're walking you through.
I'm walking you through how we did the experiment. Exactly, I'm walking you through it. Okay.
No, random guy. You are looking this up for the first time. We've heard this a million times.
We all know this like the back of our hand.
We're just listening to you butcher the claim of what's being made. You were saying, oh, they did it by counting steps. We're just listening to you try to figure out your own belief system whilst you try to argue its fact. Because it's entertaining for us. You're like a little dancing monkey in a tutu. Proceed.
Okay, so you said that you know about the experiment, right?
It's not an experiment.
You said you know about it already. So what's the point of continuing?
We've heard the claim a million times.
So you know it. Okay, so
it's entertaining. It's entertaining.
So you know how he calculates
it. Here you realize how bad your arguments are. It's entertaining for us. That's why. So keep going.
Address the assumptions.
Arguments are pretty good.
Address Cyclone's request. Address
kind of ridiculous.
Cyclone's request for the assumptions that were made, which are essential to
No. Stop gish galloping. Let me finish the calculations.
No, bro.
No, listen.
No.
Interesting.
No.
So you don't want to listen.
Okay. Finish your calculation. Finish your calculation.
So you want me to finish Cyclone, or do you want to gish gallop for the next subject?
Finish your story about this. Hold on.
I'll finish the story.
Just quickly, though. Just quickly, though, this assumption that you're making about the sun and its rays is essential. It's vital to what you're talking about.
No, it's not. No, it's not at all.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not, and I'll explain why. Because he asked.
Okay, go ahead. Go.
He asked specifically about the radius, not about the curvature. So we're already assuming that the curvature exists. Therefore, you can find the radius.
Why are you assuming that?
Okay, now you're walking into a different subject again because you want to gish gallop. Because you don't want to get destroyed because you know that you're losing the argument. This is what happens every time. I push you in the corner and you start changing subjects.
So Eratosthenes already know that it was
what's wrong with this pair of
if
clowns?
you know, there's no point of continuing. Just concede that you know, and that's it.
Well, why did
he has a mental disability?
You asked for it, Cyclone, not me. What are you talking about? You requested
no, Heretic asked for a measurement of the globe Earth, which you haven't given us.
Cyclone, stop. You're embarrassing.
So, you butchered the story.
Do you want to continue to a different topic or not? Different topic or not?
Why did he assume it was the globe? Random guy.
So you want to change the topic now?
No, this is the topic. Why did he assume it was a globe?
Well, that's because they found out it was a globe prior to...
Oh, how did they find that out?
How did they find out Earth was a globe?
Yeah.
Observations.
Of what?
Calculations, observations, a lot of them. Such as different phenomena. For example, seasons, sunsets, horizons...
he's reading.
Talking about weather.
He's reading.
I'm not reading anything.
Right
so how do they?
I'm literally not reading ChatGPT right now. I'm not.
So
for example, one second. Rotations of stars. What are the names of the
stars? Okay, so the stars are rotating.
One second.
So the stars rotate.
Yeah, stars rotate, of course.
Okay.
Well, they're not really rotating. The Earth is rotating.
Oh, wait, they're not really rotating.
Yeah, they're not really rotating. The Earth is rotating.
They're not really rotating. So when you just said the stars rotating, the rotation of the stars, why did you say that if they're not rotating?
Because I know that you would say, wait, but the Earth is rotating? And then you would want to get into that argument.
Because he was reading off a script and he called himself Cyclone.
So the stars are rotating or they're not rotating?
The stars are not rotating. The Earth is rotating.
So why did you say the stars were rotating?
Because they appear to rotate.
Oh, okay, so they appear to rotate.
The appearance of
they're
stars
not rotating.
Right? Yeah.
So they appear to rotate.
Yes, absolutely. Yep.
So how do you know that they're not rotating when you observe them rotating?
Because they wanted to. This is literally what they wanted to find out. They wanted to check: are the stars rotating? Is the Earth rotating? And they did all the calculations.
Right, so how did you figure that out?
They found out the Earth was rotating.
So you looked at the stars rotating, and then you somehow figured out that they're not rotating.
This is what I'm trying to explain. Like when you explain the
globe, how did they do that?
All of the phenomena we're observing seems to make sense on the flat Earth.
No. You're saying no, because you're saying what you observe isn't because what you're saying is that what you observe isn't true. You're saying you observe the stars rotating, but they're not really.
No, I said it's either you rotating or the stars. No, I said the stars appear to be rotating.
You said we observe the stars rotating. I said you observe the stars rotating, and you said yes. And then you went, wait, actually, no. So don't lie.
I had to dumb it down for you because you obviously don't understand.
No, it's not about dumbing it down. That's just what you said. So don't lie. That's going to get very tedious.
Oh my god, you're pathetic.
So the stars are rotating. How did you disprove the observation?
Stars are not rotating. The stars appear to be rotating.
How did you disprove?
Now you just jumped to that conclusion again.
So they appear to be rotating. So how did you disprove that appearance?
Because we know that the Earth is rotating and not the stars.
How do you know that?
Well, we can get into that as well, but first we're going to talk about the phenomenon.
Yeah, no. How do you know that? Tell me.
The Earth is a globe.
No, tell me
how you know that. How they knew the Earth is a globe?
Are you going to deflect again?
I'm not deflecting. I'm literally answering your question.
Listen, I'm following your mad all over the place, jumping all over. But when you make a claim, I'm going to hold you to it. So how do you know that it's the Earth that's rotating? A lot of claims.
You want to cling onto that one? That's fine.
Well, just we're here now. So how do you know that it's the Earth that's rotating?
How do I know that the Earth is rotating? Because we have
when you see the stars moving.
Well, there are a lot of things that you can look at star trails and
that's their just location, the stars moving again.
Their location relative to other planets.
Well, that's just them moving again.
No, not really. If you know that the distance between the star has not moved and another star,
but they are moving. The stars are moving.
No, they appear.
That's what they appear to be doing. Yeah. So you're trying to disprove that appearance. So how do you do that?
Well, that depends. If you want to know if the Earth is the one doing the rotation or the stars, that's what.
Well, yes, that's what you're claiming, isn't it? For fuck's sake.
Yeah, that's what I'm claiming.
So how did you prove that?
Well, there are multiple things that you can use, like the rotation, the star trails
That's what you're trying to prove. The stars moving is just stars moving.
You look at a fixed location of a star, like the North Star, Polaris. Okay.
And then
And then
that doesn't move. Well, it does move a little bit.
Well, it does, yeah, occasionally because so
it does move. The stars moving.
He's suffering from diarrhea. The mouth.
See, it's difficult when you're trying to argue against observable reality. It makes you sound like this.
Oh, well, I don't claim to know every single fact about the universe, right?
Oh, you claim to know that the stars... You claim to know that the stars that you observe to be moving are not moving.
Yeah, they're not moving.
Yes.
Yeah, they're not moving.
But you've got no evidence for that.
And they appear to
I've just asked you how you know that,
it could be,
and you don't know.
The stars are they could be moving, but relative to us,
they're observably moving.
We are the ones doing the rotation, and not the stars.
Well, that's your claim that you've given us no evidence for.
Well, I can provide evidence, but again, I'm not an astronomer. I can give you the evidence that other astronomers have provided.
So you don't know again.
I didn't claim to know every single answer about the universe.
You don't know any of it. The entire conversation has been
I don't need to be a physicist and know exactly about every single
but dude, that's fair. That's fair. But if you're going to come here and argue for it, if you're going to come here and argue for it, then you do need to know about it.
I know that it all makes sense on a globe Earth, and it doesn't make sense at all on a flat Earth. Yes.
No, okay, so that's just some wild, childish cope belief nonsense.
It just makes sense because it's the only thing you've ever been told.
No, explain the observations and the phenomenon of flat Earth. And go ahead, I'm listening. All ears. Go ahead.
What are you talking about?
Not a single flat Earth.
Wait, what was your question?
Well, he's finally given up.
Explain seasons, explain night and day, explain eclipses, and explain...
he's like that meme guy.
The guy who says you're gish galloping by asking him questions.
I said observations.
Listen to him.
All of these observations make sense on a globe. They don't make sense on a flat Earth.
I'll give you an answer for everything. The seasons are when the sun is at... Summer is when the sun is at its highest point to your location.
The highest point of my location, what's that distance?
You didn't ask for a distance, did you? You said explain Dude, you said explain seasons.
What's that distance, though? Yeah, what's that distance?
Who cares? It's not part of the claim of seasons.
Okay, so explain. You said
an angular height.
Right. So how do you explain the night and day on in summer, right? In summer, you have 24-hour sun in the North Pole, right? How is that possible on a flat Earth?
Well, in the winter, the sun is lower in the sky. In the summer, the sun is higher in the sky. What are you talking about? It's what we observe. What we observe, isn't it?
You have a 24-hour sun in Antarctica.
No,
right?
But you're just basing it on a planet. I'm telling you what we actually observe.
Yeah, the planet is what we actually observe, right?
You Antarctica. Don't observe a planet.
Oh, you don't observe Antarctica? You don't know?
Can I quickly ask you a question?
I've never been there.
I've got a random guy. I just want to ask a quick question. Right? You
guys are still coping about it. Come on, stop.
I'm going to mute up in a minute.
In Antarctica. Go ahead.
Hey guys, I'm going to mute up in a minute. I just want to ask you a question. Does knowledge that the Earth is a globe explain to you why we have seasons, or does the fact that we have seasons give you knowledge that Earth is a globe?
Neither.
Which way around?
Neither. You have to explain how these phenomena all occur simultaneously. If you can't do that with a flat Earth model, then
I'm sure you can't, because I'm going to point out to you one problem that you've got right now.
Go ahead.
And that's that you appealed to parallel light rays from the sun during the Eratosthenes quote unquote experiment. Now you've got eclipses that you have to explain, and you're only going to be able to explain them with convergent light rays from the sun. So you've got big problems.
You get so much for explaining all of those phenomena with one answer.
Why is that? Go ahead. Continue your argument. You didn't finish. Go ahead. Continue.
Well, in one case they're convergent, the other they're parallel. You didn't get that?
What do you mean? Can you explain the argument more?
The shadow of the moon is smaller
he's back to not knowing English.
No, I'm trying to listen to his argument.
Shadow of the moon is smaller than its claimed size. That would be converging rays.
The moon is smaller than its claimed size.
Yep.
The shadow of the moon during a solar eclipse? A lunar eclipse? What do you mean? When you're looking at the shadow of Earth on the moon?
What do you think?
Well, I want you to articulate that argument.
What do you think? What do you think I would be
I don't think anything. I want you to articulate your argument.
What do you think I would be talking about if there was a shadow of a moon on the ground?
Well, shadows, right? You know how shadows work. They don't show you the exact measurement of something. You don't measure things by shadows.
So
right?
if you had parallel rays,
because the size
of the moon would be the same size as it. Just stop. Dude.
No, it wouldn't. Does your shadow when you walk under the sun and your shadow expands up to like the Eiffel Tower? Does that mean that's your actual size?
The sun. It doesn't with the sun.
What do you mean it doesn't with the sun? Did you never see your shadow expand further than your actual height?
Oh yeah, that would be long ways, but not size. That would be height. We're talking about it. Do you know what the path of totality is in a?
By the way, why do you always see the same shape during it?
Just listen. I'm going to take you through. I'm going to walk you through something.
Yeah, go ahead. Walk me through it. Go ahead.
Do you know what the path of totality is?
No. What is that?
It's where it's the shadow, the claimed shadow of the moon is blocking the sun's rays, so you don't see any light. That creates a shadow of the moon on the ground, right? Do you agree with that?
No, I don't understand what you're saying.
Oh my god! Then we can't go any further. You don't know what an eclipse is.
An eclipse is when basically I'm talking about a lunar eclipse, okay? A lunar eclipse.
I'm not.
So what are you talking about? A solar eclipse?
Of course. That would be the moon blocking the sun.
Yeah, so the moon's blocking the
shadow on the ground. Yeah. Path of totality, the area of shadow of moon is I think it's around about 30 kilometers wide.
Yeah, what about that?
What's the size of the moon?
That doesn't mean anything. Take a tennis ball, take a huge light behind the tennis ball, light it on the ground. Are you going to see the exact size of the shadow as the tennis ball?
Yes.
Is that your claim?
The same size or larger? No. The same size or larger? Not.
It depends on the angle. Smaller. It depends on the weight. It
depends. Then you don't have parallel light rays.
Oh my God! It depends on the angle of the moon to the Earth.
If you have parallel light rays, the shadow can never be smaller than the object.
Processing.
If you have
the light's not perfectly parallel. The sun's not a point source of light; it's an extended body.
Hey, then Eratosthenes just got thrown out the window. Then
no, he didn't.
Yes.
He doesn't know Eratosthenes has to suppose parallel light beams. He doesn't know that.
Hold on. Let me try something because this is
it's not nearly parallel the way that they have it for the eclipses.
Just quickly, Mushkane, have you been listening to this guy?
Yeah, I have.
What's your thoughts on his performance so far?
I think I did great.
It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad, I would have to say. I keep on wanting to jump in, but
Mushkane, that's
random guy. That's another Glober telling you that you're bad.
Doesn't matter. I know that I won. It's fine.
You're terrible, dude. No, you didn't win. Mushkane, did he win?
You just claimed you win, but you had to process what I just said because what I just said didn't make any sense. Parallel.
The random guy.
Didn't make any
if you did win,
you're the only one that doesn't understand it.
If you did win, remind us which evidence for the globe did you provide?
The same evidence you provided for the flat Earth, which is nothing.
So you didn't provide any evidence.
That's your big win? You just concede that you didn't provide anything?
No, big win is that you can't prove any of the phenomena I gave you on a flat Earth.
That's the perfect.
Did you explain any of the phenomena I gave you on a flat Earth?
Yeah,
explain the seasons.
Okay, you win. Dumbest person in the room award goes to you. You win.
Yeah. Hey, can we just real quick? Can we point out because this is probably the best part of this whole fucking shit show, but can we point out that he was like slamming on Heretic about Eratosthenes measuring shadows to prove the curvature, and then towards the end he's like, we don't use shadows to measure. Bro, I don't know if you caught that yourself, but can you please elaborate on that? Oh, you're muted? Don't even fucking bother. You're not even worth it. I just want the whole audience to remember that he fucking ended his fucking shit show with maybe I should go clip it, huh? I'll be back. That'll be fucking perfect. I'll be back.
I like the part where he ended it by declaring that he won by providing no evidence for his claim.
Yeah. They always do that, though. They end up going, well, it can work on both. You go, well, then it's a non-argument.
And luckily for you, random guy, what we're talking about is the default because we're just talking about what's experienced every day by every single person on Earth. A flat, motionless surface.
Not a ball.
Yeah, it sounded like he was just kind of bulldozing through arguments, even if, he wasn't sure about it, which I guess is kind of a skill in itself, so I'll give him that. But, yeah, he was off base.
It's a skill, and then he said, get someone with a brain to debate, but he wasn't debating, he was just claim stacking, so it wasn't a debate.
Hey, Mushkane, you've been here for a while as a Globe believer. Why don't you give random guy some advice, since he's obviously new to this whole situation?
Don't claim stack.
Best advice is listen more, talk less.
That is good advice. Well said.
Yeah, I haven't heard anyone speak that fast for a very long time and say absolutely nothing. It was annoying too.
I thought it was a pretty perfect exposition of exactly what we're dealing with.
Of Globetardia.
Yep.
Let's go in, make heaps of claims and not provide any evidence, but claim a win.
The bit where he was like, I'm recording all of this. It's like, good.
Yeah. Good. Listen back to
YouTube with 2 separate channels right now. He's like, I got you on recording.
Yeah, we've got you on recording. Mr. I don't bring any evidence. Big win. All these hundreds of billions of dollars and all these governments Still don't have any evidence for this.
If he won by doing the same thing that we did, which according to him is provide no evidence, then isn't it a tie?
Yeah, but by default, we have reality, so it's a win for us. We'll just go with reality until proven otherwise. So he started spiraling about the stars as well.
Yeah, I agree with that. I'm just trying to figure out how he won by just doing exactly the same thing he said his opponent did.
Yeah.
Yeah, the reason we lost is the reason he won.
Yeah.
I wanted to ask him about his distances to stars, but I thought, no, he's getting way too sidetracked anyway, so I don't think he's going to know any of that.
You want to know what a distance to a star and a distance, the distance between a star?
Yeah, first you're going to have to explain something. Where'd you get that from? Size of the Earth, right? Just go back in this perpetual loop. Everything comes back to the size of the Earth.
I got excited when somebody was asking him about the spin of the Earth. I thought he was going to bring up pendulums, and I wanted to see what he had to say about that. I even put it in the chat, but he never brought it up. So
he has to go
too busy.
He's not at that level yet, Mushkin. You've had about a year. Think about it. It's taken you a year to come up with pendulum.
And that's all you've got. Pendulums.
That's the best.
Isn't that Isn't this that Ragnar guy under an alt? So I think he's had about that much time himself.
Oh, is it that guy?
I think it is, yeah.
For fuck's sake.
Well, it was from Halloween last year. I know it seems like a year, but really it's only like half a year. Or even a little less. It's crazy.
That's even worse. That's even worse, random guy. This isn't your first time. That's insane. You are insane in that case. My diagnosis has changed from humble globetard to consciously rejecting of reality, delusional.
I second that notion.
All right, peace, dudes. I'll listen in.
Hey, man. Is he still in the chat?
Yes, he's still here.
Random guy. Can you see what's wrong with what you've been saying or doing and how you've been arguing it? Like, did you hear what I said about claim stacking? Like, do you know what claim stacking is? Yeah.
What is claim
stacking?
When
you take
claiming a lot of stuff.
And you just keep on stacking the claims on top of each other without showing any evidence for the claim before. So you just keep on claim stacking. Oh, you can't. I think you've been doing it the whole time. I could be wrong, but prove me wrong.
When I said about the phenomena, is that what you mean?
Let's start with one subject and then bring some proof or some evidence for that one subject, and then we can move on to one of your other claim stacks.
I was doing that with Cyclone, actually. He was asking questions, I provided evidence. Then he kept jumping to other subjects, and then other
I think you did, though. I was listening.
Other flat Earth people intervened, and they kept like, it's hard to focus on a subject when every single person debates you and you're debating 12 people at a time. You see, it's hard
I know.
to yeah, so I was doing the best I could to answer all the questions. And then maybe it seemed to you that it was stat claiming, but you can't literally debate 12 people and expect me to stay on topic when everyone shouts out different questions.
I agree. Oh, should we do it?
Though, they weren't asking different questions. We were just telling you that he asked for measurement, not a calculation, and you keep giving us calculation.
You were being kind of dishonest. You guys were like nitpicking at arguments and
projection note
and stuff like that.
What happens is right. You get if you have a term and you don't agree on the term, there's no point in arguing with something in term or about the term because you both don't agree on the same term. So when someone says define this or define that, it's so that you come to an agreement on what you're talking about, and then you can argue about what you're talking about because it means the same thing to each person.
Yeah, fair enough. But when you're asking me to correct every second word I say and say, what do you mean when you say this? Okay, who said this? Like, you ask for a question, and then I answer the question, you go, yeah, but when did that happen? Or who said that? Or what year did it happen? And who was his family? And what was his dog's name? And what color was his
I'm
fur?
sure no one said that. But
yeah, it was kind of like that.
Who and when it was said is pretty legitimate questions because in order to verify what your claim is, then you've got to go back and find out who did it and where the information comes from. Otherwise, the information's useless.
Yeah. And random guy, when we're asking what did Eratosthenes measure, you never told us. And I'm just going to tell you.
I literally say, wait, were you here?
Wait, hold on a second. Yeah, I've been here the whole time. What he actually measured was an angle. He measured an angle. Do you know what angle he measured?
Again, when he asked me who calculated the radius of the Earth.
He asked you who measured.
Yeah.
Yeah, the calculation and measure is not the same thing. He even gave you a definition for the word measure because it's not calculation.
Okay.
So what did he measure? He measured an angle. What angle did he measure?
I think it was like 7 degrees. Something. Yeah, 7 degrees, something like that.
Okay, and an angle between what?
The shadow that was between the sun rays and the stick.
Okay, so between the shadow and the stick, right?
Yes, the shadow that was cast on the ground.
The shadow was cast on the ground, the earth, right? Okay.
Right, correct.
Can you tell me the definition of the word angle?
No, I don't know the definition of the word angle. I know what an angle is. If you want the specific dictionary definition, then I'll have to look it up.
That's important. I think you should look up the specific dictionary definition.
I think you're just being pedantic because you want to win an argument, but okay.
No,
we all know what angles are. We don't have to define it. Come on, dude.
It sounds like he's just trying to have a conversation with you and not an argument, man.
Yeah, but you know what he's referring to is like, define this, define that. It's like we have to define every single word we're using.
I just went through it with you, though. In order to have a conversation, you need to agree on the terms.
Okay. So let's do that.
And it doesn't sound like he's trying to start an argument. You're being defensive. That's the only issue. You're being too defensive.
It's not being defensive. It's like you love to like nitpick at stuff that are not important to the argument.
Okay, angle's not important, but it's part of your argument.
No, because we know what angle means and we know what we're referring to. We all know what angle is.
I'm not talking about the colloquial term
for it. What does an angle mean?
But you want a definition. So, okay, so the space, usually measured in degrees, between two intersecting lines or surfaces at or close to the point of where they meet. In a triangle, the longest side is the opposite the largest angle. Okay, that's the definition. You want me to open the dictionary, the whole conversation?
No, that's good. So you agree with those terms?
Yeah. I mean, we all know what an angle is, and we can all agree that an angle is an angle, I think.
See, now you can move on.
Yeah, okay.
All right, so 2 lines.
Yeah.
Now that line, that baseline, if that was curved, meaning the shadow on the earth, that was curved, are you getting a line? Are you getting an angle from that with the curved baseline?
If the surface is curved?
Mm-hmm.
The ground, you mean?
Yeah, that shadow.
Yeah.
If that shadow is curved, you're still getting an angle.
The shadow is curved, or the surface?
Well, the shadow is on the surface. and it's curved.
Yeah.
Who's nitpicking now?
No, I'm asking him what he means. I didn't ask him to define curvature.
So you're not actually, to get an angle off of that curve, you need to use an imaginary line called a tangent and do calculus. Eratosthenes didn't do that.
Okay,
he actually had a 90-degree angle from the shadow and the stick.
Yeah, because when you stick a stick
can't
in the
have
ground
90.
Yes, you can.
You can't have 90 on a curve.
Well, if the curve is so large that if you
big.
You have to understand scale.
Biggie.
Okay, so you're looking at scale. So you're looking at scale.
How'd you get the scale?
Right? Okay.
How'd you get the scale?
Okay, you're not going to let me finish my. Okay.
How'd you get the scale?
Okay, so you can't argue. Okay.
Okay, tap out.
Niggers.
Oh God.
It's a Joker guy. Got him. You can ban him. How'd you get that
notice
scale?
that made random guy giggle like a schoolgirl.
You can't do scale. That's why you're not letting me speak, because you're afraid to lose the argument.
Bro.
No, you were laughing.
You're calculating the Earth's curvature. The Earth is very, very big. So when you're calculating the specific, so when you're how big?
How big?
You want me to calculate what the circumference of the Earth?
No. You can just tell me if you want.
We need measurement, verifiable measurement that you're
The
going to base
circumference of the Earth is calculated to be 40,075 kilometers.
Can measure
How'd they get that?
From what measurement?
How did that? Literally, what Eratosthenes is calculated
with the linear distance measurement, measured in steps.
It's linear distance on a curve.
The linear distance is a straight line. You measure a straight line distance.
You can still walk in a linear. You can still walk in a linear line on a curve. That doesn't mean anything.
Really? You're going to walk around a
on
curve.
a sphere? Yes.
If you're going to form a linear straight line, A to B on top of a curve, you're walking over the curve, and that's going to form a straight line. Well, you're clinically insane. Check yourself into an institution.
No, you just don't know angles. You don't know geometry. I'm sorry.
What's an angle? What's an angle?
Okay, so when you're looking at you're
two straight lines. Didn't you say before?
What's an angle?
So if you take a sphere and you walk from the sphere from the...
Okay, you just said I don't know what an angle is. Clearly you don't, so you're projecting again.
Okay.
You can't tell me what it is. You can't tell me what it is.
Copium. You can't argue, dude. If you can't argue, then just give the platform to someone else.
Why do you keep saying that? There is no argument.
Because you keep muting. There's no point of argument.
Okay, yeah, because you're not talking about the topic anymore. You're just whining about being muted and shit. So nobody wants to hear it. Is that fair enough?
Bro, you're pathetic. Please move on. Move on.
Move on with what?
Let me debate what's smart. I don't want to debate. I don't want to debate idiots.
Stop asking you questions about your claim. Stop asking you about how it was measured, how you got these things. Stop asking you any of those. Is that what you want me to move on from?
Room temperature IQ. Okay.
Okay. So more coping, more ad homs. Do you have any measurement? Do you have any verifiable measurement which isn't just a straight line distance measurement? Because that's not what we're looking to measure. We're looking to measure the distance of a curve, or the rate of curve, rather.
The fact that you said there's no linear line on a curve is dumbfounding to me. It's like,
how many straight lines does it take to make a circle?
He walked around a straight line.
You can walk in a linear path.
Okay, so he walked around a curved surface, and that formed a straight line from A to B?
You're not listening. When you listen, I'll answer you. Okay? Let's make a deal.
Say yes or no.
No, that's not how it works. I'm sorry.
Okay, so that's not what happened.
No, when you stop muting, I'll answer you. Okay? Let's do that. If you cannot mute like a child.
No, I'll just mute you if you talk about mutes. How about that? We'll do that. We'll just do it my way since I'm the one who decides whether you get muted or not. How about that?
We understand you had a tough childhood. It's okay. You're power hungry and you want to like show you have power.
No, I just really want to know how the globe was measured. That's all. And I'm just not getting the answers I want, so I'm getting impatient. That's all. So I just really, really want to know.
Well, you should learn patience. Patience is a virtue. I'm sorry.
Dude, you're anything but patient.
No, I'm actually not.
Yeah, you've been spazzing like an impatient toddler.
I'd argue that the people doing the muting are the ones spazzing. How do you think about that? Oh, yeah.
Bad argument.
Talk about mutes instead of your measurements.
Crybaby.
Everybody can see it.
Keep coping. I'm here still.
Coping with what, dude? This is hilarious.
You can't argue anything. You keep muting because you can't listen to arguments.
Yeah, that's a nice mantra. That's a nice mantra.
Scared of the truth.
What's the truth? What's the truth?
Like when you're slammed with facts to the face, like a foolish fish that you hide behind.
What are the facts?
Like a small child.
What
like I said it out, Junior.
Kindergarten.
What are the facts?
You're
you don't want to listen, so you plug your ears like la 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 la.
What are the facts that you're trying to slam us with? What are the facts? What are the facts?
I'm an admin.
Hello. What are the facts that you're slamming us with?
You see how fucking pathetic you sound and look?
Yeah, you do sound pathetic. What are the facts you're slamming us with?
The fact that you said that you can walk in a linear line on a sphere and you don't know that. I have to explain that to you because you're too stupid. But
okay, so the surface of the sphere is curved or straight?
The surface is curved. You can still walk on a linear path.
So you're going to be walking along that surface, which is curved, but that is going to be a straight line that you walk in?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
But it's curved, isn't it?
So what?
So that's not straight.
Straight jacket.
If you say what do you mean when you mean straight line? That's what you have to ask yourself.
You said you can walk in a straight line around a curved surface.
Let me try and demonstrate it. I'll show you. I'll try it with crayons for you because you need a.
Yes, vision. Please get up the crayons and draw us a straight curved line. Yeah, thank you. I'm looking forward to seeing that. It's gonna be hilarious. Does he levitate or something?
It is going to be hilarious.
Does he levitate in a straight line while he's walking, and then there's a curve below him?
What's this? Look inside. Hey, yo, dude, look inside chat. What's this? What's that line? Is that a straight line?
What, in the picture?
Yeah, in the picture. In the picture, yeah. Mm-hmm.
What, you've got an angle? You've got two straight lines there?
No. Is that a straight line? Answer the question. Is that a straight line?
Which one? There's two lines there. There's three, actually. There's a vertical line as well.
You're coping now. It's
I see two lines. I see two lines, which obviously are meant to represent...
Young Skywalker. Take a seat.
Okay, so we got two lines that are meant to show an angle, obviously. And then there's also a vertical line. So what line are we talking about? They're all straight.
All right. The one colored in pink, child. The one colored in pink for you. Because you're too blind to see it or too stupid.
Oh,
okay. See that line?
Never mind.
That straight line? Yeah.
Hold on. I was looking at Teflon Don's pick. 1 second.
Yeah, me too.
Okay. Yeah. So that pink line, is that conforming to the surface of a ball?
Of a sphere, not a ball. Yes.
Okay, so then that's going to be a curve. It's not going to be a straight line.
Is that a straight line? What you're looking at right now?
Oh my lord.
Okay, let's see it from a side view. What does it look like there?
The fact that it's a curved line doesn't mean it can't be a straight line. You don't know how to define your own terms.
That is what that means.
The one who keeps nitpicking at the definitions, you don't know what it means.
Yes, that is what that means. Can somebody clip that out? The fact that it's a curved line doesn't mean it can't be a straight line. Can somebody clip that?
That was the most cringe thing I've ever heard.
That's literally insane. Watch this. You're not going to like this either. You're going to be very upset. Ready the copium. Right, random guy. A straight line is an endless one-dimensional figure that has no width. It is a combination of endless points joined on both sides of a point. Uh-oh, here's the part you're not going to like. A straight line does not have any curve in it.
Yeah, horizontally, retard, not vertically.
No, I said a straight line. Just try to get through the whole sentence. A straight line does not have any... What? What's the next word?
Literally read the next sentence. It can be horizontal, vertical...
That doesn't matter. It's just a straight line. Just a straight line. Any straight line. Vertical, horizontal, slanted, diagonal, whatever. Cannot have any curve in it.
It can be horizontal, vertical...
So remember a minute ago when you said just because it's straight doesn't mean it can't be curved? You got clipped saying that.
I've never seen...
Why do you come on here to embarrass yourself so badly? You're ranting about other people not knowing geometry and angles and shit. You don't even know what lines are, dude. So see what CB just drew? He just drew you your line that you're trying to show us from the top down, from a side view. That's what? Is that a curve or a straight line? See if you can ace this one.
It's the biggest self-own in history.
Amazing. It is. Yeah, I know. You got it.
Biggest self-own in your own evidence.
Shut up, dude. Okay. So can a straight line be curved? Random guy?
Okay. What is slanted? Define slanted.
Can a straight line be curved? Why'd you have to dodge my question?
A straight line...
Wait a minute. Why'd you have to dodge my question? It's just yes or no. Should be easy. Straight line. Can it be curved? I mean, this is an open book test. You don't have to dodge this. So can a straight line be curved?
Can it be slanted?
Why'd you have to dodge this? It's just yes or no.
I'm not dodging. I'm answering your question.
No, you're not. You're just responding with a different question. Can a straight line be curved? You think that's an answer to my question?
This is a smart bar.
You literally self-owned yourself.
Yeah. Keep projecting. Can a straight line be curved?
It cannot be curved. It can be slanted.
There you go. You got it right.
Yeah, there you go. And that's why you're wrong. You self-owned yourself.
But you're the one a minute ago who said that it can be curved, right?
Oh my God, you're so stupid. It's amazing. Just
remember
get
you said that?
Baby, please.
Okay, all right. We'll just play it over the live stream. 1 second. All right. So he's going to deny what he said. We're going to have to just play it back. Sorry, technical errors. 1 sec.
The fact that it's a curved line doesn't mean it can't be a straight line. You don't know how to.
Yes, that is.
The fact that it's a curved line doesn't mean it can't be a straight line.
Ooh.
What do you have to say for yourself?
Look inside chat.
The fact that it's a curved line doesn't mean it can't be a straight line.
Your own quote. Look in your own quote. It can be horizontal.
If the fact that it's a curved line doesn't mean it can't be a straight line.
He doesn't understand what the word slanted means.
Yeah, slanted doesn't mean curved. Oh God, we do have to do more definitions for him.
Yeah,
here we go. Slanted, sloping or leaning. What does sloping mean?
Diagonal.
Does a slope have a curve?
No.
Would you look at that?
No.
A slope does not have a curve.
No, not necessarily.
No, it doesn't? Not necessarily.
Curve is a rate of change of slope. So a changing slope would be a curve, but a slope itself, no.
Okay, so can you have a curve without a slope? Can you have a slope without a curve?
Yes.
Okay. So you don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Curve is a rate of change of slope.
Y equals mx plus b.
Yeah, so slanted, sloping, or leaning in a particular direction. So you can have a slope. Oh my God! It literally says it in your quote, in your own quote. It says slanting. Are you not reading your own quote?
So
you own yourself.
All right. No, I didn't.
You got entangled with your own evidence.
Okay. So Quiet Noobs just posted this for you. You're gonna want this for your benefit. No, a slanted line is not the same as a curved line. Where are you going with this?
Oh my God, you're embarrassing.
Well, I mean, there's a slanted line and an angle. You have a horizontal. Let's say you got a horizontal line and a slanted one. They're both straight. You don't have one of them that's curved. What are you on about, dude? You're desperately grasping at straws. It's pathetic.
I don't think anybody's made me fucking cringe so hard in this guy.
It's so bad.
Yeah, he did. He
so
made
dumb.
me cringe very hard. The way he self-owned himself, that was amazing. I cringed really hard.
How? With what?
I literally showed you.
With what?
The hypotenuse of a 90-degree angle is a straight line. It's not curving. It's slanted.
Okay, look at this. Look at what I just posted. That's a slanted line. Is that curved? Answer that. Why can't you answer? That's a slanted line. Is it curved? The Glober is in the chat, Mushkane, saying that you don't understand straight or curved. This is bad, man.
Mushkane is not
this is really, really bad. Yes, he is.
No,
yes,
he's a flat earth shill.
No, he's not.
Yes,
no, he's not. He's just embarrassed by you because you're stupid.
No, he's ass licking the flat earthers here to get, I don't know.
No,
what,
he's
like,
not. He's not.
Cred
He's just,
or whatever.
He's just calling it what it is. A fucking moron.
Straight line on a curved surface. I'm sorry. Here you go.
No, dude, you obviously don't understand straight versus curved. You're saying that it's
posted what straight means. Straight has slanted. Yeah.
No, they're not the same thing.
Is a rainbow slanted?
Yes. Sloping or leaning in a particular direction. That's the definition of slanted. If you don't know the definition, then look it up. Slanted, sloping or leaning in a particular direction. Is the rainbow leaning in a particular direction? Yes, it is. Is it sloping or leaning in a particular direction? Yes. Sorry, don't know the definitions. Next, please. This is too easy.
What's your point? Are you trying to say that a slanted line is necessarily...
What do you mean, what's your point? This whole thing started...
Are you trying to say that a slanted line is necessarily a curved one?
That's not what I said at all.
Okay. That is what you started out with. I guess you're not listening to yourself, because that was what you tried to start out with.
Boring. Next, please.
Yeah, next Glober. This one's thoroughly cooked.
You're not going to like the next one.
Next flat earther, please.
He forgot what he was... He forgot what nonsense...
Who's the priest now?
Yeah, he forgot what nonsense he was even trying to argue.
These are all the zealots. I need to debate the actual priests.
Wait, have we figured out straight versus curve yet? Are you trying to move on?
Yeah, I'll be here for a few hours anyway. Yeah. Yeah. No
Hey, Muschan, is the Earth flat or is it curved? Or is it a globe?
It is a globe.
Oh, it's a globe? What's your evidence for that?
You just look at satellite pictures.
Oh, well, there you go. Satellite pictures. That's refreshing. Not listening to all these retards saying satellites are below.
Did he say retard? There's a retard. I just want to play. 1 sec. This is a classic. I just want to play this one real quick. This is great.
The fact that it's a curved line doesn't mean it can't be a straight line.
Yes, that is.
What the fuck?
That's random guy for you.
Play that again?
Let's go again.
Yeah, he won't admit it. He won't admit it.
The fact that it's a curved line doesn't mean it can't be a straight line.
Holy shit, you'd failed intro to 3rd grade geometry, you retard. Holy fucking shit, dude. Get the fuck out of here. Go back to your cake decorating threads. Fucking clown.
Another
Give me
zombie.
sunshine.
It's been like 3 hours of this, QE.
You're kidding me.
I've been owning your flat Earth priest for like 3 hours.
Why?
Why? Because they can't argue. They can't debate anything.
Was that you who said that dumb shit? Was that you who said that dumb shit?
Yeah.
You fucking shut the fuck up.
Why don't you come here and make me, bitch?
Shut the fuck up, you clown.
Make me, bitch.
You
Come here and
retard.
make me.
Oh, I'll fucking
make me, bitch.
you, son.
Oh, I'll fucking make you.
Glue sniffer.
Oh,
fucking curve line is a straight line, you dumb fuck.
I can smell the Doritos
My
from
God,
your
you're a
fat all
dumb
the way to
fuck.
here.
You're a dumb fuck. Get the fuck out of here. Why is he still
Living
here?
in your mom's basement, doing flat Earth experiments.
That's not what your sister said.
You're fucking.
You fucking clown. You dumbass clown. A curved line could be a straight line. What? As long as it curves in a straight way? You dumb fuck. Get the fuck out of here. That's one of the dumbest things I ever fucking heard. Shut the fuck up.
It depends which way it's slanted, QE.
What a clown.
Then he tried to argue the slant is a curve.
Fucking goober.
Then he forgot that he was trying to say that, and at the end of that he went, no, a slant's not a curve. He's all over the place.
Slant?
Yeah. He said a slanted line, that'll be curved. And then he said later, well, no, I'm not saying that. He doesn't know what he's trying to do.
Well, after he said a curved line can be straight, it's time to mute him and move on.
He tried to recover by saying a slanted line would be a curved one.
That's a perfect recovery from a glue sniffer.
Yep.
Let's get down. Where do I got this at? Let's do 1st grade intro to lines. Yes? Would that be fun? Did you have him sing his ABCs first? Without the song? I guess not.
It would be
All
entertaining.
Right. Let's take a look at this, you glue sniffer. So, from Math is Fun, straight line. A line that does not curvy. Okay, dumb fucky? My God. Is that the best you got, Globers?
It's all they're willing to put up today.
You've been going for 3 hours with this fucking glue sniffer?
Cyclone
It's
did the
been about 3 hours.
Yeah, I don't know if it's been that long.
Could be longer.
A couple hours probably.
It could be. Somebody said it could be longer. When did he say that a straight line can be curvy?
About 10 minutes ago.
Oh, all right.
I think he said plenty of stuff just as stupid throughout the hours before that, though.
Oh,
after he was muted for claiming victory for not presenting any evidence. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right. We asked him how he won. He said, by doing the same thing you did, providing no evidence.
Makes perfect sense.
Yeah. So why didn't we win then if that's what it takes, according to him?
So he he had confirmation bias. So why didn't we win? Did you say that to him?
Yeah. Declared himself victor for doing what he said we did, providing no evidence.
And then you went in the discussion. Why didn't we win? Did you say that?
Yeah. Why does he get to win if we did the same thing?
Oh man, too funny. Alrighty then. So how's everyone doing? We'll start from the top. Oh God, Rob Noxious is up there. Let me take that back. Did you ask Rob if a curved line can be straight? Or vice versa? Rob Noxious, your champion's in here. Random fuckwit. The random glue sniffer retard. He said straight lines can be curved. What say you, sir? My mic's still working?
Somebody talking?
Radio check. Somebody talking.
Give me a minute. I'm taking a dump.
You're taking a glober.
I'm dropping a sphere.
You're dropping a sphere, tard. All right. Well, we're looking. Can straight lines be curved? Minus what's his fuck? Oh, what the hell is his name? I can see him. Veach. M. Scott Veach, Mr. PhD. A straight line can be curved as long as it curves in a straight way. That's what he said. I'm not fucking lying to you, dude. You want to hear it? I'll send it to you guys.
That's hilarious.
Yeah. PhD, dude. PhD, Holmes.
Who was the guy last week who said over distance, nothing straight? Who was that guy? I don't even remember who it was.
Here we go. Enjoy. M. Scott Veach, PhD. There he is. Is random guy M. Scott PhD M. Scott Veach incoherent fucking spawn? Who's back feed? Timbo.
Oops, sorry. Didn't even know I was on. Again.
All right, Mr. Quantum Eraser. You ready?
Nah, shut the fuck up.
Okay. You can't have straight lines on a globe.
It wasn't my question, Glue Sniffer.
But if lines are straight, then why don't lines measure straight and flat on a flat Earth?
Where's Maggie?
Need your sidekick?
Say again?
Say again, Rob Nutchers.
Say again.
You need your sidekick?
Sidekick? He's not my sidekick.
Like Laurel and Hardy.
That's lovely. Do 7 offsuits, all you got. Just like your other fuckwit friend down here. Let me ask you a question. Since we've got literal evidence, pictorial evidence that Fight the Fight Girth is fucking a booger eater and he's a globetard. Are you a booger eater?
No. I like to eat shit.
I figured.
This is what it's come to, huh? Just berate people.
Yeah, you're fucking morons.
More conversation.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We know that flat earthers believe, you fucking idiots come in here stereotyping everyone as flat earthers. Well, let me stereotype you.
Shut the fuck
Since
up, dude.
fucking Craig the fuckwit is a fucking booger eater, that makes all globetards booger eaters, right? Is that right? Is that right? Shut the fuck. Who left Mr. Straight Kurt Line?
Calm your tits, fat ass.
Shut the fuck up, glue sniffer. Mr. Straight Curve Line shit. You'd be kicked out of fucking preschool. Get the fuck out of here. Rage. That's not rage. It's pure contempt for your utter ignorance, pretender clown Dunning-Kruger self. It's not rage.
Distractions. You pay that Glober to come in and save you?
Pay that Glober to come in, right? You want to hear rage? Play some rap.
Oh, you don't like rap music, huh?
Shut the fuck up.
We're going to be friends, buddy, one way or the other.
No, we're not. Yeah, I'm not your buddy, pal.
I'm not your
pal, friend.
I'm not your friend, buddy.
I'm not your buddy, guy.
I'm not your guy, chum.
It's good to see you guys all together. There's a whole bunch of you in here. Can we get some QE Glober action? You let another Glober up so you can.
I'm not in the mood. There's only so much stupid one could take, right?
You think so? You've been doing it for 7-10 years.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, but it comes in it ebbs and flows.
It's all right, QE. You ain't got to explain. I enjoy it too, man. Just say you enjoy it. Just face it.
Ebbs and flows. It's ebbs and flows, dude. Sometimes I do enjoy it. Other times I'm like, when straight lines curve, I'm like, go eat your boogers. I don't want to hear anymore. Anything else that comes out of that incoherent blowhole, I don't need. No one needs to hear anything after that, do they? Can't recover.
I haven't said straight lines curve. Yeah, I never said straight lines curve.
Yeah, I know you didn't. Was that you, Rob?
Yeah, I didn't. Yep, I said.
Yeah, I know you didn't. I know. I'm not laying that at your door. But random retard guy down here said that. So Somebody muted him. They had mercy on the rest of us.
Yeah, I heard them. I think they try to get you going, dude. They try to set you off. It's fun for them. So evenly, like not knowing, I mean, you're just making them happy. They're smiling, which is kind of shitty.
I already got a bow, you dumb fuck. I don't have to take one. I already got one.
Quantum of Loxley. All these nacho merry men.
Is this thing on?
You're live, buddy. Here comes your backup, Quantum.
Where is he?
He just hopped in, like the Easter Bunny.
Who's the Easter Bunny?
The Alpha Bunny.
Alpha. Mickey! Is he in here?
Mickey, I love you. I love you, Mickey.
Retard room.
No, that's a Glober room. You're going to have to go find. There's one in here. Right down here. Random guy. He's part of the room. He said straight lines can curve.
They can if you bend them.
Can if you bend them.
I saw your meme. I saw your meme posted on Facebook, QE, and I saw you mentioned on Facebook.
Really?
Yeah.
I made it to Facebook? Honey!
Yeah.
So what's the farthest flat line or straight line you can make on a flat Earth?
Huh?
About 350.
350.
They can't map the flat Earth. They don't know the mapping of the flat Earth yet. They haven't discovered all the places yet. They're still looking for it.
Well, no, I'm not asking that. I'm not saying to find all places or have a map. I'm just saying what's the farthest straight line you can measure.
All flat. All maps are flat maps, by the way. All of them.
Yeah, maybe they are. Maybe they are. Maybe they are.
No, they are.
Okay, so let's say they are.
So
what's the longest? What's the longest straight line I can measure on a flat Earth?
I don't know. Probably from edge to edge.
Yeah. Did you ever measure it?
You know the number.
I didn't. I've never measured it. No.
Oh, so you don't know? Okay, so you never.
What do you do?
know.
Therefore, you don't
do
know.
know.
It exists.
I do know because it's a straight fucking line. How many straight lines can you have on a globetard? None.
Did you do the measurement yourself?
None.
Did you walk the entire planet?
Hey, somebody mute this fucking idiot. This so fucking clown that said straight lines can curve. Who
You're
fucking
fat
took him
jiggling
off
all
mute?
over the place,
Who
raging?
fucking took him off mute? If you take him off mute, then you talk to him. Holy fucking shit. Leave him on. Get him out of here. He got the disease of fucking booger-eating ignorance. Do you want it to spread? Fuck.
The disease of booger eating ignorance. Do you want it to spread?
All right, back to the serious competition.
You're a Glober. You don't have serious conversations.
Shh, don't say that out loud, dude. People.
Shit. Was that you that first asked me the question? How long is the straightest line on flat Earth? Was that you?
Well, not the number, like not the straightest. I'm saying how far can you measure a straight line on a model of or any type of measurement, a straight line?
Not a model.
Yeah, like if I was on the beach, how long could I measure a straight line for across out into the sunset, towards the sunset? How long could I measure a straight line?
Oh, like over the ocean for as long as the ocean goes until it hits land? I would suppose.
Yeah.
No one's gonna. That's kind of impractical, right? Who's ever going to do that?
Yeah, completely impractical.
Yeah, I mean that's just nonsense. Theoretically, how far could it go? It'd go to the container, wherever that may be.
Yeah. Do you think they know the distance from the beaches of North Carolina to the beaches of Morocco?
Who are they?
People who travel back and forth there. People who have taken the path. Do you think anybody's ever charted distances like that in between places?
I'm sure they have. Yeah, sure. They'd be linear, right? Another flat Earth proof.
Yeah, but if I draw a straight line, even on any map or globe model,
no, there is no globe model. You can't draw shit.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, the globe toy. I'm sorry, the toy I have. It's not for educational purposes. The toy I have. So if I do that, and I take like an 80.
You can't draw a straight line on a globe, dude.
No, I agree. I'm just gonna draw what I'm saying. Like to me, what would look like it would be straight on my little toy here. Obviously, it's not straight because it's on a curved surface. So yeah, I'm not trying
shit, dude. Just take it easy now. Get the Adderall drip out. You'll be all right.
So my point being is, if I
don't have a point,
I'm trying to get to it.
You don't got a point.
If I measure the distances between Morocco and Virginia,
go ahead and measure it, and then get back to us.
It has been measured.
It has been measured, so show the measurement.
Yeah, hold on. You going to show your flat Earth measurement?
Yes.
Perfect.
You might need to get that checked out.
Hey,
Rob just transformed. Like,
Rob,
did IQ suddenly drop since I've been away?
Linear distance measurement. That's one that random guy gave us as well for his curve. He gave us
that lines up, right? Because straight lines can curve. Yeah.
And then he tried to argue that they could. Yeah, that's how we got onto that, actually.
Too funny. All right, Rob, what do you got? So you got...
All right, so I threw it in chat, and I'm going to prove right here that they don't fly in straight lines on Earth, they fly in curves. So this is what I'm getting at.
You can't fly on a globe.
Well, we do every day.
I'll pitch slap you.
come on, man.
I'm going to fucking pitch slap you. That's bullshit. Fuck that.
Okay, well, let's go over it and see if we can come to a different conclusion.
Fuck you.
Well, that's no constructive way to have a conversation.
Fuck you.
Yeah, I wish I could say that to you, but
I'll bitch slap you. I told you that before.
I know, man. I'm waiting to see it. That's why I want to see it, man. That's why
I'll give you my. So we doing the quid pro quo. You didn't hold up your end of the bargain, so I'll end up my end.
Well, it's not a bargain. If both parties,
I'll hold up my end of the quid pro quo you proffered.
But it's not a bargain if both people aren't involved.
It's not. Yeah, it's quid pro quo. You said,
it's your way or the highway.
I'll show you mine. Shut the fuck up. You said, I'll show you mine if you show me yours. That's what you proffered to me. But you didn't show yours. Because if you did, I'd pitch slap you. Right? So, I'll show you mine. You've never seen this before. There it is. Welcome to Flat Earth. Snacks are in the back, bathrooms on the left, DJ spinning requests, smoke them if you fucking got them.
Rob, I got a question for you. Ready?
I'm kind of having a mid-conversation, but it's not the QE. It's his channel or his place.
What's the best scientific evidence for the globe? I'm just wondering.
Yeah, you should know me by now.
After 4 years, he finally got a clue on that. You can't ask him that.
Yeah, it doesn't work that way. I don't need.
So there's my flat Earth measurement right there.
I know the black swan.
Yep,
that's provable. Yeah.
Yep.
Well, to be honest with you, man, I'm not an expert.
You guys. Well, the funniest part is when I point out the Katy Perry fucking thing, and you guys tell me, "Oh, the bottom was only staged only when they landed." Like, are you serious?
No, I think you're just misunderstanding what at least my point was.
Okay, do you accept that it was staged? Yes or no?
Yeah, the exit was definitely staged, but that was
okay. So if the exit was staged, what makes you think the space landing was real, or them going to space was real?
Well, first of all, I told you before they didn't go to space. They went to the lower thermosphere, which is called the Kármán, I believe. It's like 63 miles up. They went up there. It's not really that far. You don't really go into the heated zone, and they fell back down. It's basically like a fucking giant roller coaster ride. It's pretty much anybody can do it if you have enough money.
Yeah, you thought you're impressive with. It's at the lower end of the thermosphere. Listen to you.
Yeah, you guys taught me well. I'm a Jedi Knight.
Yeah. Didn't have anything to do with the point. You thought you'd throw that in there?
Hey, man.
Maybe try to weasel in some lies in between actual truth?
Never. Dude,
you'd never do that shit. You'd never do that shit, would you?
No, I don't need to. The truth will set you free.
The what?
The truth will set you free.
I thought you said the wallet will set you free.
No.
So are you saying they just went high on altitude and then they came back down?
Altitude? Wait a fucking second.
Yeah, basically, yeah. Well, 65 miles up is pretty high in altitude.
65? Whoa. That's flat Earth measurement.
I know. Don't use our measurements.
65 miles up from what?
A non-rotating stationary fucking plane, man.
65 miles up. You can't use that shit, Rob. You're a globe-tard. You can't say that shit.
Oh shit, my headphones are bugging. I gotta switch over soon. Yeah, we can, man. We can use it.
You can't. No, you cannot use any flat Earth baseline. No, you cannot, sir.
Yeah, but then we can start saying you can't use certain things. Like you can't use the Southern Cross then.
Like
what?
The
Southern Star. The Southern Star.
Southern Star. What the fuck? What the fuck
Sigma,
is that?
Exactly. See, you don't know what it is. Sigma Octantis. It's like the fucking.
What's Sigma Octantis? Is that a star or is that a constellation?
Then I can do a famous Rob video right now. Share my screen and do a famous Rob video and show you live.
Fucking Rob video, really?
Yeah, they're fucking.
I can show you a video.
Very rarely seen. Like it's like Bigfoot.
Well, what the fuck is it then?
I have a model toy that I can light up and it shows.
So it's a star.
So all the constellations.
What's the significance?
Suffering, look at you. She got me.
So Sigma Octant. You know, Bob used to call it Cygnus Octaris.
God rest him. R.I.P. Bob.
No, Bob, the science, the pseudoscience fellow.
Oh, I got you. Oh, sorry. Bob the Nodell, the 15. Sorry.
No, I wouldn't say nothing about him, as far as you know.
It's all good.
So you can't use flat Earth baseline for your. You can't say altitude, dude. You can't say that. Up. You can't say up. There is no up on a globetard. There's only in and out. I know that's what she said, but
interesting.
So what's the significance of this Sigma Octans?
Well, seriously, the significance. No, the significance is that down, you believe, is on going towards the ground.
I don't believe shit.
No,
I don't believe shit. Nope, that's bullshit. I'm going to stop you. Every time you fucking strawman me, I'm going to stop you. I don't believe shit.
Fair enough. I fucked up. Use the wrong word, believe. I know.
Go ahead. Start over.
Well, I'm going to say this. Down is towards the center of the earth.
Oh, I thought we were on Sigma Octant.
No, Sigma Octantis.
No, down is not towards the center of the earth, you dumb fuck. That's in, and it's not towards any center of the earth. You don't measure elevations from distance to center. You don't even know your glue sniffing religion, do you?
The only person that calls me dumb fuck is I say, listen, okay, cutie. That's my wife.
Well, she has a right to.
Okay, cutie.
So.
Really? What's his name?
Henry.
So.
And he's a lumberjack.
What do you want? Lumberjack. I can picture that. Now, what do you want to do first? You want to do the significance of your Sigma Octans, or do you want to go to your center of the earth elevation horseshit? Which one?
Neither of them, because I'm not really an expert either, but I can pull out a model right now, like I showed you.
You ain't gonna have a model. You don't know what a model is. So let's deal with the significance of
I see
your South Star.
Shut the fuck up. I know what a model is.
So no, you don't. 16 minutes after the hour. From Cornell University. There is no South Star. It's just a coincidence that there happens to be a bright star, Polaris, close to the celestial North Pole. The southern hemisphere isn't so lucky. The only star that comes close is Sigma Octans.
That's a constellation, but keep going.
Which is 1 degree away from the south celestial pole. But it's only 6 magnitude, too dim to see. So, then we got 1 minute astronomer, Mr. PhD, Mr. Bag of Chips PhD down here. In the northern hemisphere, the bright and easy to find star Polaris marks the position of the northern celestial pole. This makes it easy for stargazers and navigators to find north and get oriented in the night sky. But in the southern hemisphere, it is different. By sheer bad luck, the south celestial pole, the imaginary point in the sky. What?
Is that a claim? That sounds like a claim. It sounds like you're making a model right now.
I'm not making a claim.
I thought you didn't do models.
Shut the fuck up. I'm not the 1 minute astronomer. This PhD, what the fuck? I forgot his name.
No, in the Glover model, the southern axis.
The Glover model. This is not. Shut the fuck up. I didn't say this. He did.
That's right. If you didn't speak over me, you would have heard. In the Glover model,
this, he did. So it ain't my fucking claim.
Why are you even talking about models? I thought you didn't do models.
The concavers are the only globe cards that have something to say. That is interesting.
Shut him up right now.
Where would you place that southern axis of rotation?
I'll get back to your dumb ass in a second.
Where would you place that
other dumb fuck up there?
All right,
Rob Noxus. Now shut the fuck up, White Knight. Now, Rob. By sheer bad luck, the South Celestial Pole, the imaginary point in the sky, is your imagination running away with you, Rob?
No, I don't think it is.
What the fuck? You got this PhD in astronomy, 1 minute astronomy. I forgot his name. Forgive me. He's telling you that you're in your fucking imagination, dude.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to believe someone from Cornell, dude, Skull and Bones Academy, dude.
No. Cornell was the first one. Yeah. This one is the PhD, is the second one. Count them, Rob. 1 from Cornell. 2, 1 minute astronomer.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't believing shit. I'm just telling you what your fucking pseudoscience priests are saying. You're not following what they're saying, making you part of the left-wing fuckwit faction, anti-flat earth goober.
Well, I'm not left-wing, first of all.
You're a left-wing fuckwit faction. You're not following your priests.
No, I'm definitely not left-wing.
You're okay. You're not left wing.
I got a Trump hat.
I got it. Shut the fuck up. Just shut up. Let me get to your White Knight down here.
Mm-hmm.
Inside secret White Knight, dumb fuck. Yeah, and
I don't think it's a White Knight. It's a concave Earth and not globe.
Oh. That's like a theistic evolutionist. I'm going to have to take a bath with a wire brush. Fucking shut him up.
You have the same lines, man.
Go back to the fucking glue sniffer forum, dude.
I mean, I could be wrong, but I believe he was a flat earther before concave.
He's got to be reading the script.
I don't give a fuck what he is, man. I'm not dealing with concave earthers. Not dealing with fucking idiots.
What Rob, come on, man. You got to admit that Katy Perry is fake.
Those specific type of idiots. Like I said.
I'm sorry.
Like they're theistic evolutionists. They're right in that frame of reference. So I don't deal with concavers. It died with
stop describing your friends.
It died with Stephen Christ. You fucking idiot. Yeah. Bye-bye now. Go back to your cake decorating forums.
Gugushi, I just don't believe it is not like fake as you say it is. Like it never happened because it's obviously it happened. It's video recorded from multiple different cameras, multiple different angles. People went up in a rocket.
But there is no. What do you mean? There's no video of them showing them going up. It's literally a video of them dancing inside the thing with their hair
twirling daisies.
Yeah, we'll do some more research.
I've got a bridge in Brooklyn to sell you.
What do you mean? Do some research. I've seen the video. You've seen it. There's no other research to do.
No, I've seen other videos of the rocket flying in the air, like going up.
Yeah, but you can't verify that we're in there.
I mean, hey, that's the angle you want to take on that. You're right, but for me, I believe they went up somewhere. I don't know where. I'm not saying they went to space. I'm not saying they went to
you know what that looks like? That looks like a Roadrunner fucking cartoon. That rocket going, that penis flying with all those women inside the head.
Because I don't fall in line.
I'm CGI looking shit, man. I want somebody to validate that shit.
That's why Rob's obsessed with it.
That you think that's fucking that looks real to you? Really?
Where? I'm not seeing anything.
You know, the one that when they took off, when the penis. That looks real to you.
Oh. Yeah. I mean, yeah. What do you think it's supposed to look like, man? Have you ever been to see your
Not like that.
How do you know though? How do you know it's supposed to?
I don't know, but it looks like a fucking Wile E. Coyote.
It's auto hoax, Rob. It's an auto hoax, just like they did to Witsit. It's just pure auto
Shut the fuck up.
It could even be one of their own, bro. If it goes against their belief system, it's auto
hoax. Fuck up, you concave idiot. You're concave.
Now that's a religion, isn't it?
Shut up.
Isn't it, QE?
Shut the fuck up.
Thanks, Corey, but we don't need your help.
What you
sounds
just
like
said
you
right
need.
there
Sounds like you need the help.
Shut the fuck up.
I don't know what you're doing, Rob.
Shut. I know what we're gonna do now.
Trying to
fucking
be
mute
friends,
this
kiss up to them.
brain, dumb fuck. Get out of here. Go to a concave form.
QE, stop crying.
Where
bud.
your brains are smashed in. Shut the fuck up. Don't speak to me. Get the fuck out of here. Go Google yourself.
Go Google yourself.
Were you a member of the Katy Perry fan club before all this, Rob?
I guess no, I can care less about
Gail King.
Oh yeah, I love Gail King.
Gail King, Katy Perry, science, astronauts, rocket.
No, honestly, I could care less, man. To me, the only thing I care about is the fact that this is just moving commercial space flight forward. So eventually, when hundreds of thousands of people have gone, you guys have no rose to say.
Oh yeah. We're going to be into that. We're going to be into Narnia flights and shit. The ones that violate the second law, Rob. Yeah. As soon as we get enough of them, that'll mean the second law is actually violated. You fucking glue.
There it is. The second law.
That's right.
Yeah. Has
second law.
To do with space.
Nothing to do with space, really. Nothing to do with a vacuum, Rob. Really? Yeah, is that your final answer? Is that your final answer, you dumb fuck?
Has nothing to do with space.
Really? Okay, yeah, that's the end of you. If I show you that it has something to do with space, shut your fucking mouth right now.
Oh.
If I show you that it has direct fucking significance with the vacuum of space, yes, then you're done. Then you leave and never come back.
Oh, stop it. That's ridiculous.
There you go. Yeah. So, you got weak in the knees, didn't you? Because you know it was your ass.
I can't quit you, man.
You know it was your ass. It's your ass. I got it right here. Say it!
Don't tease me. Don't tease me.
Yeah. So, it's got everything to do with your fucking space.
Okay. Sure does. It has to do with fucking. It has nothing to do with space. Space being able to be real or anything. It has to do with.
Yes, it does. Oh, okay, that's what he's
all about. Hold on.
That's what you said. You fucking dumb
well, can I get it out? I want to say why though. Why can't I say why though?
Shut the fuck up. You're done. So, from the legend Frank Lambert, you're done. This is your death notice. You don't ever come back.
I don't care what Lambert says.
You don't. Yeah, I know you don't because you're a fucking retard.
Read the law. Read the law.
You're
itself.
a fucking retard.
The law itself.
Shut the fuck. You don't even know what the second law is. Shut the fuck up.
You tell people.
No, shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut your fucking mouth. Shut the fuck up. So, at 26 minutes after the hour, Frank Lambert, the legend in the second law of thermodynamics. Entropy is simple. Qualitatively, dumb fuck. Gas expansion into a vacuum. The mixing of ideal gases or liquids, diffusion, fusion, colligative effects, and osmosis, each fundamentally involves an increase in entropy. You are in direct violation of the second law of thermodynamics because you're still fucking breathing with the vacuum of space out there. Now you have to leave us forever.
I'd like to reply here. So what I'm saying is this.
You're done.
Again, you want? Can I reply? I sat through your stuff. Let me reply.
No, you can't reply.
Yeah. No, come on. That'd be ridiculous.
No, you can't reply because you're done.
No, because
there's no explanation.
Because I'm
no explanation. No.
Why are you so scared?
No explanation. No explanation. You can't weasel out of this. This is very
I'm not
simple.
weaseling. I'm answering.
Gas expansion into a vacuum involves an increase in entropy. Bye-bye now, Bob.
You got that.
Bye-bye.
Okay, we got that. You made your point.
Bye.
I like to make my point.
Bye. You don't have a point. You don't have a point.
Well, you don't know. You don't. Did you say so?
You don't have a point. You're dead.
You're the
right
purveyor.
Here.
Okay, well, prove it. Prove it then.
I just did.
Then don't hide. Then don't hide.
You just dumb fuck.
Why are you running then?
Mute him. Mute him and kick him out.
Before you kick me, just let me know if I'm going to be kicked out.
Shut the fuck up.
Don't kick me, please.
You're fucking
just let
done.
me know.
Shut the fuck up.
One of the mods. Just let me know if I have to leave.
Shut the fuck up. Mute him, kick him out. He never comes back. That's it. He's done.
Random guy's back.
No, not for me. No.
Be civil. Be civil.
No. Fucking
be civil, dude. Be civil. Be civil.
No.
Wow. We can't even have a civil conversation.
Not for me. No fucking way. You go back to your glue sniffer forums. Not while I'm in here. No fucking way. Nope. Not gonna happen. Mr. Straight Line is curved. That's so far beneath my scope. Man, I'm not dealing with it.
It's so funny.
Haha, funny or like a clown?
The straight line is curved is funny business. how they can all rally around that, I don't know. What's going on? Who else is here?
Mickey's here, but he hasn't come off boat.
He's friendly.
So, like,
Mike Cargo, Norm MacDonald. If you have a Norm MacDonald PFP, be a gentleman.
I try to. I really do. Like, there's so many people in here. Are they all like bots or something?
No, we're all real. For real. You guys always complain. There's no one in here. There's too many people. Everyone's talking. No one's saying anything. It's like, come on. Yeah, we're
Random
real.
guy's a bot. He's a booger-eating bot.
I don't know. I mean, I asked the question, like, for me, I figured that the Earth is probably flat, personally. You guys, like, that's like the consensus here, right?
No. The Earth is measured, observed, navigated, aviated as a horizontal plane, stationary, and enclosed.
Right. Yeah, but that's exactly what I said.
No, it's not.
Horizontal.
You said probably.
Well, I mean, I guess my doubt comes in when I have to trust other people, right?
You have to trust anyone else. Fuck. Who do you have to trust?
Well, yeah, I would have to trust somebody that's been to the outer reaches of Antarctica. I've never been there.
Outer reaches of where?
Antarctica.
Why?
You mean
because if you're trying to talk about the idea, then you have to prove it.
Say that one more time. Hold on. Say that one more time.
If you have an idea, you should try to prove it.
If you have an idea, what idea do I have?
I don't know who you are. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to myself, basically, because I believe that.
Shit, dude.
Okay.
We got any mental health services in here?
Well, I could say you're talking to yourself.
It's a bad sign, Mike Cargo.
Maybe. I mean, but it's kind of like a interesting hypothesis when you look at yourself.
What's a hypothesis? What?
Well, I mean, if you actually believe the same thing that the
no, I don't believe shit. I don't believe. No, fuck that. I'm stopping you right now. When did I say I believed anything?
Well, I antagonized somebody.
What the fuck? You got the Adderall drip out?
Are you still talking to yourself?
Well, when I talk to myself, I believe that the Earth is probably not a globe. How about that?
Holy fucking shit, dude. You lack commitment.
Commitment to what?
To your sister?
I mean, I guess it's kind of funny, but I mean, there's like so many people here. There should be so many more
So
insults.
many.
Like if there was actually the people here that it's represented, you should be like criticizing me right now.
What the fuck, dude?
It should be many more people criticizing you right now.
Yeah, like give me all you got.
No, you're doing a good job of it yourself. Just keep talking to yourself, bro.
It's like,
are you a globe earther or a flat earther? Just a question.
What do you think?
Mike Cargo, what's your position on the Earth?
Speaking to himself. What do you think?
It
depends. He said it depends.
So nobody is even real.
He said he depends. If he talks to himself, he thinks he's a flat.
He said, I told you what his position was, missionary.
Wait, I have a question, guys.
Oh,
You guys are just making fun of me for no reason.
What do you guys think about the Pope dying?
Oh, shut up. Is this the Pope dying for him?
Yeah, I think it is.
No, it's not. It's 24/7 flat Earth. You're in the wrong room. You're in the wrong room.
Do you think the Pope thought the
You're
Earth
in
was
the wrong room. What the fuck did I tell you the first time?
Oh,
you don't talk to me like that, boy.
You
don't speak to me.
I'm talking to you like that right now, you glue sniffing goober. Get the fuck out of here and go to the dead Pope fucking forum.
Yeah, the Pope was a halfwit.
It's like I guess like the flat Earth understanding has made the government say that it's crazy conspiracy theory, and that's why there's like 100 people here.
Man? Shut the fuck up.
No, I mean I'm just giving you like
into space.
The understanding of.
No, you're not giving me any understanding. You're fucking glue sniffing.
No, I think you're probably.
No, you're glue sniffing,
bro.
I don't think. No, I'm not thinking that.
Yeah, you don't think. Good for you.
I said I'm not thinking that.
Yeah, I know. This is the funniest thing I've ever seen. I mean, it's like a mosaic. Like it's a mosaic.
It's a mosaic, man.
I gotta take a screenshot of this.
Dude,
I gotta take it. How do I take a screenshot from a Windows computer?
Wait, what role does the Jews play in everybody that the Earth is round?
Hey, well, now you're on topic. Go ahead, say that again.
I don't know how
role do the Jews play.
Shut up, Mike Cargo. Shut the fuck up.
I wasn't even talking, but you know.
Yeah, you were. You're fucking light. You're interrupting Icon, the Dead Pope Society.
What?
Go ahead, Icon.
That was funny. That was actually kind of funny. What role does the Jews play?
Oh God, you're done.
Interesting.
He literally has "I stand with Israel" in his signature.
He's obsessed with the Pope.
There is no Pope. What is he talking about?
Well, they call for backup. Matthew learns this here, guys.
Mr. Straight Lines Are Curved is begging to come back on.
Oh God, no! Then if you do it, heretic, he's all yours.
I want you to do it. I've had enough of him.
Fuck no!
Just Matthew, you think?
I've done my hard time. I want some entertainment now.
Matthew, you think
no. Fuck no. Nope. I thought we were friends.
Hey, Busy Bone, what say you? Busy Bone. Mr. Guevara.
Damn, we got a shit ton of people in here, man.
Lighting up.
Yeah, we got a shit ton of people in here, man. How many people are in here?
Of course.
We got a Nathan impersonator, Globe Emperor.
Nathan.
I just picked a really good photo of him.
Got 54 people.
Holy shit.
Speaking of Nathan, that guy should be on ban, honestly.
Speaking of who?
Does any one of those 54 people have any scientific evidence that the Earth is a globe?
Yeah.
Who said that?
Uh-oh.
Was Globe Emperor.
Everybody.
That was Globe Emperor.
Oh, hold on, Globe Emperor. Nah, that's a problem. What you should have said, T-Dub, that's a malformed question. Natural science and the scientific method only adjudicate natural cause and effect relationships. It has nothing whatsoever to do with shapes. That's geometry. Heretofore, rendering your science acumen below third grade and sacrificing on a second grade retard altar.
Yeah, I meant to say all
You're
that,
a dumb
but I simplified it to yeah.
You're a dumb fuck.
I don't know what Windows 7
You have no science acumen whatsoever. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Who the fuck is mumbling?
It's Roland.
Roland? Roland my boulder. Who the fuck is Roland?
He already dipped.
He left.
Son of a bitch mumbling beneath me and shit. Globetard glue sniffers. Booger eaters. Let me ask you something, Globetards. Since you come in here all the time saying flat earthers, you believe this, flat earthers, you stereotype fallacy, would it be fair if we stereotyped your dumbasses, would fight the tight shirt and his proclivity to fucking booger eating? Are you all booger eaters?
How do you stereotype 95%
Are you all
of the
booger
earth?
eaters?
Okay. I have an actual question.
Oh, God. There's the Jew guy.
Okay.
He's
we're
off.
not gonna go.
How did he get off mode?
Obviously, wait. Obviously, we don't want to talk about Jews. That's fine. We don't have to talk about Jews. What would be evidence enough to you that the Earth was round, if it was?
Not round, that the Earth was a sphere, because round and flat aren't mutually exclusive.
Okay.
So what evidence would we accept that the Earth is a sphere, Tard?
Yes.
Measurement of curvature.
Okay.
Sounds like he's just going to get right on it.
I mean, that makes sense,
I just
right?
want to know. Well, maybe I
Does
don't
that
know.
make sense?
I haven't looked into this.
If it's a ball, it's a ball, right?
Sure. Yeah. Sure.
Okay. Then keep it simple.
Stupid.
Yeah, the KISS method.
Well, that sounded like it satisfied your criterion. Yes? Mr. Dead Pope Society. Yeah? Did he boot scoot? Oh, there he is. Okay.
What do you want?
I said that seemed to satisfy your criterion. Yes?
I guess sure. But what I feel like people have definitely given you measurements of curvature before.
Oh, they've given. How do you know that they've given me?
I feel like this is a very simple number that somebody could find and give.
A number? Yes. No. Measurement. Show the measurement, then the number.
What does that mean? Like a method of measurement? Is that what you're looking for?
Yeah, exactly. Yes.
See.
So you're saying we should cut it before we measure it?
Cut it. What? Huh?
No, you measure twice before you cut it. Yeah, I don't even think he knows the root of that. I don't know. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. And the globe is broke.
Okay. So then, why do you think people lie about the Earth being?
Don't care.
Why
don't
not?
Care about don't care about why people don't care about why people lie. Just people lie. I'm not in that business.
No, I think it's important because we asked.
I'm in the business. I'm not fucking done yet.
All right. Well,
why would you fucking interrupt my answer? Shut the fuck up. Shut up.
Man, they should have sent you to space instead of Katy Perry.
Shut the fuck up. There is no fucking vacuum of space, you moron. You're in violation, direct violation of the second law of thermodynamics.
Icon, you're asking us to answer for liars.
Interrupt me again. Shut the fuck up.
Bro, answer my question.
Bro, I'm not your bro, pal.
Yeah, my IQ would be much lower if I was your brother.
Your IQ, you don't have one to speak of. You're a globetard.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean? What's your bestest scientific evidence for your globe? Dead Pope
Why are you
Society?
assuming that I'm a globe?
You're not that you're a globe. I don't assume that you're a globe. Holy fucking
You just
shit,
did.
dude.
What do you mean? You just did.
I think you're a globe.
Yeah.
He meant globetard.
Oh my God.
You just said that.
Put down the alcohol.
You just said
oh my God. So you're a globe human.
That's what you just said. I don't know. You tell me.
No, I didn't say that. You fucking retard.
I'm a retard?
Yeah.
But you're the one that just called me a globe.
Yeah.
How am I the retard?
Yeah,
That sounds like something
I didn't call you a globe.
You did. I literally heard you. Stop
said
putting words.
You were a globe, you dumb fuck. I didn't call you a globe. My God.
I think you misheard him, man, because he didn't say that.
You think?
Yeah, if we thought you were a globe, we'd ask you to give us the measurements.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you. Shut the fuck up. You're a person. You're not a globe, dumb fuck. Now, are you a glober? That's different, you fucking illiterate dumbass.
Your mama a globe.
Oh my God, man. Did IQ suddenly drop since I've been away?
Yeah, I think you broke him, QE. You just broke him.
I didn't do anything. He did it all to himself.
Well, let's try to get a serious discussion going on, Globe enthusiasts.
Get the fuck out of here. When's the last time you heard a serious discussion?
Years ago, but it could happen again. I heard a replay from 3 years ago the other day on YouTube, and so I have hope. Hey, Quantum Cock, what say you?
Me?
No, there's another. It's a wolf.
Quantum Cock, that's who he's talking to.
Quantum who?
Cock.
Cock!
He's right above your name, yeah.
Is he my cock?
I am a lady in the room.
We didn't do shit. We didn't do shit. He named himself that. What do you want me to do?
You want to talk to a random guy, Flatsy?
No, I do not.
Some C in it.
But you know what you did, Quantum.
I didn't know what I did. It's called Quantum Cock.
Yeah, but you know what you did.
What I did?
You acted like, is that my? No, don't act like you didn't do that.
Don't. Is that my? Don't act like I didn't do. Is that my?
I'm not gonna say it.
I didn't ask you to say it.
I'm not repeating what you said.
You don't have to repeat what I said. What do you want me to do if his name's Quantum Cock?
Stop.
What other connotation would it have other than that being my cock?
Hello?
Quantum mechanics don't talk about cocks. It may talk about roosters.
I'm already exhausted with this conversation.
Yeah, already? Shit! I've been exhausted since I got here. It's 7:24.
I'm surrounded by idiots.
Wait. Can I ask another question?
A dead Pope Society and not another one.
Yes. Can you give me the measurements for the Earth being flat?
Sure. I got one right here. 1 second. All right.
No, don't send me something. Explain it to me.
Are you in text chat? I'm gonna show you diagrammatically with a picture and then explain it to you. Let me do it this way. This will be better. Are you in text chat?
I am. I'm looking at this.
Don't worry about that, because you want me to explain it.
Yeah. Well, let's look at the picture and then you can explain.
Although I don't think you understand what the term "explain" means. But besides that, all right. So don't look at the picture yet.
Okay.
All right. Look at the modus tollens. It says, "Holy shnikes, this is gonna leave a mark."
Wait, what?
It's from Tommy Boy. Don't worry about that part. If P, you see the if P then Q, not Q, therefore not P?
No, I don't. What do you call? Oh, this. Okay, sorry, my bad.
That's all right.
If P, then Q. Not Q, therefore not P. Okay, what is this? This is like algebra. What do you...
No, it's a modus tollens. It's a logical syllogism.
Okay, can you explain to me what a logical syllogism is?
Yes, it's a deductive argument, whereas if all the premises are true, the conclusion can't be avoided.
Okay.
So, it follows this form, and this is the argument directly beneath it. If the Earth is a spheretard with a radius of 3959 miles, P, then every horizon distance measurement must be no more than 1.225 times the square root of the observer's height in feet Q. Not Q, the not Q is the photo. Not Q, the horizon distance is greater than 9.41 miles, therefore not P. The Earth is not a spheretard.
Yeah.
So, the argument follows. Now we just got to show the evidence. Right?
Yep.
So, this is off the coast of Santa Barbara. This is, I took this from a video. This is a still shot. And I contrasted it a bit to bring the horizon out just a bit further. We've got the live video, so that's not a problem. Okay? So what we got here is two oil platforms. They're permanently in place until they get decommissioned, which they are not. We got Platform Hill House at 6.21 miles. That's a flat Earth measurement, by the way, but I digress. So is the Platform Habitat. That's a linear measurement. These are all flat Earth measurements. At 9.41 miles. The camera is at observer height 1 foot. In fact, it's beneath that. It's about 8 inches, but we made it 1 foot. The max distance to the geometric horizon on a spheretard with a radius of 3959 miles is 1.22 miles.
So these platforms, I'm just clarifying. These platforms can't be any farther out than 1.22 miles, is what you're saying.
No. The platforms can be no further than 6.21 miles and 9.41 miles away from the camera because they're permanently situated in Santa Barbara Bay right there.
Yeah. Okay. But how far? They're actually 6 miles and 9 miles out.
Yeah, 6 and 9 miles respectively, yes. The camera at the shoreline is at 8 inches, but we put it 1 foot.
Okay.
The maximum distance to the geometric horizon on a spheretard with a radius of 3959 miles is 1.22 miles. So the horizon can be no further than that. Where is the horizon in distance, roughly, in this photograph?
Apparently, according to this picture, it's 9 and 6 miles, you said.
It's the Platform Habitat is 9.41 miles away?
Yes.
So it's
He's
clearly
asking about the horizon.
Yeah. So the horizon is clearly behind platform habitat. Yes?
Yes.
Can we say it's 10 miles away safely?
Sure.
Yeah. So there's a problem here because the horizon it's actually a lot farther, but we'll just go with 10 times further than it should be.
Mm-hmm.
If we were to use Pythagorean formula, that would make the radius of the Earth with that horizon just at 10 miles, which it's much further, but we won't go into that. Just at 10 miles, it would make the radius of the Earth 264,000 miles.
Okay.
Welcome to Flat Earth.
Okay.
That's a 1 foot observer's height.
I don't know. I don't know anything about how to debate any of this because I don't know any of this. And
this isn't a debate.
I don't know. Yeah, well, it is to a degree.
No,
it's about as simple as it gets.
No, because
you can figure it out right now.
I have a feeling.
Even if you were ignorant,
you have a feeling.
Listen, I have a feeling.
Oh
that see, this is what I mean. Like, you guys are.
I have a feeling.
Nancy, 1 second. We don't deal with feelings here.
I got a feeling.
Sorry. Can you rephrase?
No.
Yeah, we don't deal with feelings here. We deal with empirical evidence.
It sounded like you wanted to make an argument from ignorance, but only speculating.
Stop speculating.
So what about flight paths? What's the deal?
Wait a second. Before we get to that, you're gish galloping away from this shit.
Oh yeah, don't get out of my argument. Don't even, you know what I mean?
Don't get it. You don't have an argument.
This is a little. I have a strong feeling that this is put together in a way to present to people like me who are naive.
We don't deal with feelings, dude.
But all right.
Or strong feelings.
Yell and get mad at me.
Don't fucking do it. You'd like to object? No, strenuously object. Well, since you strenuously objected, then I'll have to take time to reconsider.
Wait, so what about? I do have a question. What about refraction? Because isn't that?
But refraction, or somebody? Thank you very much, by the way. Whoever messaged him in DM. Thank you very much, by the way. If saying refraction with this argument implodes the globetard's geometry immediately. By the way, you don't know what refraction is.
Do you see his picture just then? Do you see his picture?
By the way, you don't know what refraction is. There is no refraction. You see Mr. Icon up there in this dumb fuck? This dumb fuck, these dumb fucks have been posting this shit ever since I first came out with the original argument. I am the author, by the way. Hey, Icon.
Yep.
Take that, dumb fuck.
Take what?
That was in my initial fucking argument with your bullshit here. How you like them apples? You fucking clown.
What was it here?
Icon, shut the fuck up. So, me seeing that you.
He found an argument. Wait, why is it lower? But why is it lower? Do you see what I mean?
Shut up. Just deal with the fucking argument. You said refraction. Can you please define refraction for everyone in the room? That's pretty fucking funny, isn't it? Define refraction, glue sniffer. Right now. 10 seconds.
This is a
10,
huge troll.
9, 5.
Yeah, so
Why don't you define refraction?
4. Why? Because it's your claim, counselor. Why should I
asked you a question. I just asked you a question.
Society, you fucking glue sniffer. Should I define your claims, counselor?
Do you know refraction? I do know what refraction is.
What kind of courtroom is this, kangaroo dumb fuck? Kangaroo court, where I define your fucking claims, dumb fuck.
All right.
What the fuck?
Why don't you let me speak now?
Shut the fuck up, because you asked me to define
refraction
your
is the
fucking
bending of
claim.
light,
You fucking retard. I'll define your claim. You're a fucking idiot. That's what you are. You wouldn't know what refraction was if it climbed up your arse and started kicking footballs wrapped in Carolina Reaper lace concertina wire. Shut your fucking mouth.
This is quite the character
Shut
you have.
the fuck up. You clown dumb fuck. Shut the fuck up.
Who do you guys think's going to win the election?
Shut the fuck up.
Do you think Pierre Poilievre is going to win the election?
Shut up.
Well, listen, I was listening on YouTube, and I heard this thing from the very beginning. You didn't know what a logical syllogism is. He told you if the premises are true, which they are, then the conclusion is unavoidable.
Yes,
You're trying to avoid it.
If the formula does not consider certain
Formula?
certain
What formula, dumb fuck?
the formula you gave me, the P of Q.
Formula you gave me.
That's not a formula, dude.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
The formula, the only relevant formula is the horizon distance formula. And I'm sure you can do that, right? 1.22
It doesn't
miles
consider
times
refraction, the bending of light.
Refraction? What the fuck is that?
What is refract? It's the bending of light. What do you
Dumb
mean?
fuck. Yeah, that's what I asked you 5 fucking minutes ago. Did you stall long enough to wiki Google that shit?
No.
You fucking clown.
Why are you guys are so judgmental?
Why am I? Because
you're dishonest, dude.
I'm dishonest. What do you mean?
Yeah, you're dishonest, bro. Trying to avoid that.
Why don't we answer the refraction question? How about
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fucking mouth.
We would have to teach it to you. You don't know anything about
Why
it.
are you guys malding? You guys are malding.
Okay, listen to me.
Stop malding.
Listen.
Cry more. I'm not the one.
Listen to me.
I'm not.
Shut the fuck up.
Jesus Christ, now I have to mute you, dude. Shut up. Look, dude, we'd have to teach it to you to debunk it. You're just using it as a freaking magic word to get out, to avoid the inevitable conclusion that the Earth is not a ball, 3,959 mile radius. You're just coping right now. Get a grip.
You're pretending.
Your very strong feelings are not the determining factor of whether this is true.
I got
a feeling to very strong feeling, as if that's like adding the adjective strong.
Wait a second. Since it's a strong feeling, I must take time to reconsider.
I got a feeling that you might be a glue sniffer.
Yeah, no, it's not a feeling. He's a fucking glue sniffer, pretender clown, dumb fuck. By the way, you just train wrecked the whole globetard argument. As soon as you refraction, that implodes the entire geometry of your globe. You fucking idiot. Thanks for falling into the bear trap I set more than 5 years ago. Appreciate it. Fucking refraction.
Dude, that was a textbook example of cognitive dissonance.
Yeah.
Like you could frame that and hang it on a wall.
Yeah.
How many glue sniffers does it take to prove curvature of the Earth? None, because there is no curvature of the Earth.
Matthew, I got a question for you.
Oh, no.
What's up?
Do you believe Katy Perry went to space?
If you define space as the Kármán line, then she went above that. But I'm thinking
the United States doesn't recognize the Kármán line.
Yeah, in that case, then no. I mean, it's a little bit like having a layover in Houston and then asking, "Hey, have you visited Texas before?" I'm like, well, I mean, technically.
What a good citizen. Whatever the government says, no. You're like, just whatever they say.
I don't know what the government says.
You're a good citizen, Matt.
Wait, I didn't quote the government. I don't even know what they say. I'm not sure what they're saying.
Well, I mean, what I'm saying is whatever the official policy of the U.S. government is, whatever they say space is what you're going to think it is.
Is that what I said? No.
No. You said the U.S. government says that's not it. So the Kármán line.
I didn't mention Indio. I didn't mention the government. You were the one that brought up the government.
I didn't know.
You did.
See, we brought up the United States does not recognize the Kármán line. The Kármán line is set by the United Nations.
They should have put Carmen Electra in there with him. They could have made a new Kármán line.
That's true. I like that.
I think FAA, I actually watched the video showing what the FAA considers an astronaut. You have to go 50 miles in the air and do something for the safety of space or safety of the public. And if you don't do something for safety and just like go up in the air and come back down, you're not an astronaut. It better be safety, bro. It's crazy. I'll actually post a video in the chat. It was so crazy, I couldn't believe it.
What if you go as high as the Kármán Electra line? There you go.
Kármán Electra. Isn't that from Daryl or something?
I believe she was before that movie Electra. That was the
Matthew, you've seen the video of them staging the landing, right? When they open the door from the inside, and they're telling him, "We're not ready. Close it. Jeff's got to open the door." You've seen that, right?
Yeah, they wanted to do a publicity stunt where he's the one opening. They wanted to do a publicity stunt where he's the one opening the door. So they told him, "Hey, close it up again." I mean, these people live on fame and publicity. So,
hey, Matthew, I have
Katy
a bridge
Perry
in Brooklyn
and
to tell you. You want to meet me in New York? We'll look at this bridge in Brooklyn.
What are you
Maybe
talking
you want
about?
to buy it.
I told you that I agree they did it for publicity.
Did what?
This
jammed a door and then got a wrench out and unjammed it. And
it wasn't a wrench, it was the handle.
Whirled daisies. What did they do?
They opened it with the handle on the inside. They said, "No, wait."
That was like a Barbara Streisand effect kind of thing? Like, oh, look, they screwed up. Now no one look at it. Now look at it. You think that was planned?
No, it wasn't planned. They opened it with the handle on the inside, and they said, "Wait, close it up again. We want to do a photo op instead." And so they had Jeff Bezos open it with the handle on the outside.
Yeah, but the photo op, the photo op that ended up being was the entire unfolding of it. It was a film,
right?
So it backfired.
Yeah, I think you're right to call it the Barbara Streisand effect.
So what? That was all staged. Them filming them unlocking it after they already opened it. They planned that?
No, they opened it.
It was a happy accident?
No. What are you talking about? They wanted to do a photo op of Jeff Bezos opening the door, and so they told him, "Hey, close it up again. We're not quite ready."
What? Did the door? So the door could have been opened from the inside?
Yes, it could have. There's a handle on the inside, and they could have opened it, and they did open it from the inside. Did you watch the video?
That's amazing. Yeah, we need your interpretation for us. So we couldn't understand it. Fucking clown. Oh. Manufactotum.
No, I'm not a clown.
I also saw the space capsule fall out of the sky like a sack of potatoes, Matthew.
Hold on. We have some more important business here. Manufactotum, you fucking glue sniffer. So I heard you one day say that the independent... What's my problem? You're fucking dumbass. You said that the independent variable in an experiment doesn't have to be manipulated by the researcher. I heard you say that. Is that right? You fucking glue-sniffing idiot. You'd fail intro to third grade general science, by the way.
Is third grade science as far as you got?
What's so funny, dumb fuck? Did you say that or not?
Can you clip it?
Did you
Like,
say
how long ago was
I
this?
fucking heard. No, I didn't clip it. I fucking heard you say it. I remember the words coming out of your dumbass mouth. Yeah.
You okay?
Yeah. I'm not okay, you dumb fuck.
No shit.
Yeah. I'm not okay when I get glue sniffing globetards that don't know what the fucking scientific method is, don't know what a hypothesis or an experiment is. Yeah, that fucking pisses me off, dumbass.
Does anything not piss you off?
Yeah, fucking shut
You're
up.
like a normal
What's your
person?
bestest scientific evidence for your globe,
Bestest, did you say?
manufactotum? What's your bestest scientific evidence for your globe?
Well, not even third grade English then.
Globe. Concentrate. Get the fucking Adderall drip out. Listen to the question. What is your best scientific evidence for your globe?
There's a lot of it.
Oh, there is. I'm sorry. That's
You want the best?
Manufactotum. What you should have said was QE. That's a malformed question.
No, it's
Natural
not. I've heard this whole
science- Shut
geometry
up!
and science
Shut
thing.
up!
It's a
Shut
stupid
up!
argument.
Shut the fuck up!
Just like your Q
I'm
and P
rebutting
thing is
your
a stupid
dumbass.
argument.
Yeah, you better. Yeah, there you go. So, manufactotum. What you should have said was QE. That's a malformed question. Natural science and the scientific method only adjudicate natural cause and effect relationships. It has nothing whatsoever to do with shapes. That's geometry. Heretofore, manufactotum, dumbass. Rendering your science acumen below third grade and sacrificing on a second grade retard altar. Now you may speak.
Can you post that on chat?
So, if you're asking
So
for
what?
scientific evidence that the Earth
That's right.
is a globe, it's not
Yeah.
necessarily a strictly geometric question. There
Yes,
is
it is.
scientific evidence.
It's not
you
a
can make
natural cause
science
and effect question.
regarding
That's-
phenomenon.
Can you
in
say
this
it's a
case
natural cause
is
and
also
effect
the
question,
state
you
of
dumb
being.
fuck? Hey, dumb fuck. Yes, it
Did
is.
you hear anything I just said, or were
Yes,
you talking?
it is.
Which phenomenon? Which phenomenon?
What's the definition of phenomenon? Is the definition of phenomenon
It's your
include
fucking
the
claim,
state
dude.
of
That it
being?
was, dude, just tell me the phenomenon, dude. You said it's a phenomenological question. Let's hear it.
The shape of the Earth.
Let's hear it.
The shape of the Earth.
He thinks the shape is a phenomenon.
The shape is a phenomenon.
Definition of phenomenon.
You fucking clown, dumb fuck.
Jesus Christ Almighty.
That's what
Hey,
I
don't
said.
trust me. Look it
He's
up,
a
buddy.
fucking glue sniffer. You're exposed, dumb fuck. It's a concrete noun, you moron.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, uh-huh. And it's not a cause and effect question, is it?
It can be. Depends
It's
how
a
you set up
cause.
the
What
experiment.
caused the shape? It can be. So what caused the shape of I don't know what it is? You fucking imbecile, dude. Get the fuck out of here. Go back
I'm
to your
looking at
cake
the- look,
decorating farms.
Fact or situation
clown
that is
dumb
observed
fuck.
to exist
You
or
would
happen,
fail
especially when
intro
whose
to
cause of
third grade.
explanation is in
General
question.
science, you dumb fuck. How you like them
Definition of
apples?
phenomenon.
How you like them apples? Your definition of
That's
phenomenon. You fucking retard.
Not my definition.
Fucking
What
retard.
causes geometry, dumb fuck?
Now that is a malformed question.
Yeah, you did it.
Oh my God.
But you know
You
that
just read the
Earth-
definition.
Yeah.
You just read the definition, and it says especially when causes,
especially.
right? Causes.
Not only, especially.
So you claim that a sphere is a phenomenon. What's
No,
the cause
not
of a
what I
sphere?
said. I didn't
What's
say
the
that.
cause of the sphere?
The shape of the Earth is a
What's the
phenomenon.
cause of a sphere, dumb fuck?
A sphere is a geometric shape.
What caused it?
What caused the Earth to be spherical?
Yeah, that's the question I asked you.
Now he just went from the shape of the
I don't
earth,
know.
and then now he said spherical. Now you just tried
It's
to
gravity, guys.
bait
It's
and
gravity.
switch, bro.
It's gravity.
Shut the
It's
fuck
gravity.
up.
Yeah, that's cool.
Shut up,
Sorry,
late night, dumb fuck. We're dealing with manufactotum. You
Dealing
fucking
with-
ignorant doofus.
You got a foot and mouth disease, dude. Every second
He's already
sentence
done
contradicts the
anyway.
previous.
He said there's scientific evidence for his fucking globe. You're done. Bye-bye, lard ass.
First of
Clown,
all,
dumb
can
fuck.
you stop screaming?
Manufacturer,
No,
I
he's
got
not.
a square
He's
cable.
incapable.
Shut the
Listen,
fuck up,
respectful.
Nancy.
Is there scientific evidence for the shape of my kitchen table?
Probably.
Retard, dude. Fucking retard.
You're a fucking retard, man. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
science is a systematic study of the natural world, dude. Not my kitchen table. You're dumb on 2 levels.
Is your table supernatural?
Ah!
No. Oh my God.
Then it
No,
can be
it's man-made.
scientifically examined. Every aspect of it can be scientifically examined.
It's synthetic, you dumb fuck. Man-made. That's the antithesis of natural. Just keep speaking. Fucking retard. Come on now. Get that wiki Google fucking Discovery Channel parroting fucking acumen out. Get it all out. Clown dumb fuck. Earth Awakenings. Fucking special tool. Land of Misfit Toys. That's where you belong.
Is this your first time interacting with Huey?
That's where you belong.
This is what he
the
does.
Land of Misfit fucking... Shut your fucking mouth. Get your dumb ass back over there. Thank you. You're one of the best flat Earth advocates that we got. Appreciate it. Dumb fuck. So who was the white knight jumping in? Mr. Gravity.
He ran. It's Collapse. He Collapse because he squawks and runs.
Yeah.
It had nothing to do with it had nothing to do with the current conversation. He'll just come in here and say Gravity a couple times and then leave.
And let you say what, Manufactotum? I asked you, is your bestest scientific evidence for your globe? I said, is there scientific evidence? You said, yeah. Yeah, you said it. We let you say it. You fucking ignoramus.
Then he doubled down and said a kitchen table was natural.
Yeah. Because it's not supernatural.
And if you go by, if you import what he said earlier, a kitchen table is a natural phenomenon.
Hey, Kiwi, Kiwi, do you see the messages I sent to you in the side chat?
No, I wasn't watching them. Sorry.
I put images. I've been fucking around with ChatGPT 4.0 or whatever it's called. And like when you say stuff, now I type it and it generates images for me now. It's fucking lovely, dude. And you know when you said the refraction climbed up his ass with the football wrapped with Carolina Reaper lace, Constantino wire, and then I fucking typed it in and it created it, bro. Oh, check it out! It's like a dark cave. It looks like a dark cave. I had to put a dim cave though because you can't put art.
It wasn't climbing up his arse.
Yeah. Well, the first one it's climbing up his leg, and then the second one is like inside kicking it, like it's inside the ass.
Oh, I got you. All right, too funny.
Yeah, it doesn't do animations yet. I'm just waiting for it to do animations. That shit's gonna be great.
You guys
know. Or the other day,
right?
Or the other day when you're like, you Superman tripping over his own cape or whatever. Like I fucking typed it in, and I just said make it like a globe cape though, and then like you made him like that, like all retarded.
No,
That's hilarious, man. That's hilarious. But the Earth is a globe.
I said you don't mess with a junkyard dog, you don't piss in the wind, and you don't tug on Superman's cape.
Oh, that's what you said. Okay,
that's good, man.
Get it right. Shut the fuck. Oh, random guy. Hey, India.
Yo, what's up?
India, shut the fuck up. Shut up.
What's up? Earth is a globe. Earth is a globe. Remember
that. Shut the fuck up.
Hey, speaking of random guy, check out these clips I got for you guys. I went back and I clipped them. It's pretty fucking funny. I'll just send all of them, I guess.
Oh yeah, there was some stupid shit. They were saving him for you, Indio. Random guy, by the way. Heretic said, "Let's Indio have him."
All right, there's all the different ones.
But first, Indio, listen to this. Well, I posted here. This is who you're going to deal with.
Oh boy, hold on.
Just a fair warning.
Hold on, my YouTube's having technical difficulties.
Let me just abbreviate it for you. He said straight lines can curve.
Oh boy, you guys must hate me trying to give me him.
I told Heretic tried to pull that shit on me, man. I said, fuck that.
It's borderline bullying.
Yeah, fucking for sure. Straight lines can curve.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yep.
Yeah, and the second video that I posted, he starts with Heretic saying how, because he's like, well, when did they measure it? And then he starts talking about Eratosthenes, right? The measuring of the shadows. And then later on, like fucking 30 minutes later, he tells, I think he was talking about to Cyclone or T-Dub. He's like, we can't measure shadows. Oh my God, bro. This guy's fucking brick. He just...
Mewen? Hello? Mewen? Mewen?
Shut up.
Hello? Mewen, hello?
Mewen,
Yeah,
hello?
we hear you.
Hello?
Hello?
Okay, muted.
Hello?
That didn't work very well, did it?
Hello? Hello? All right, India, I got to take off for a few minutes, man. You guys hold the fort down. We got some dumb motherfuckers coming in here, boy.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, random guy. I think he's kind of the leader right now.
He's the leader of the dumb fucks.
I think he's leading the charge right now.
Spick and span. Make it shine.
Yeah. I'm just glad he random guy finally admitted that we don't use the shadow to measure. Yet that was his original fucking premise. Unfucking believable. I think he's too stupid to understand what he did.
You can look at the shadows for angles.
Oh, now you can do it.
Yeah, for angles, of course. It's not what I claim.
Ah. So you can look at shadows for angles. So on the flat table, when there's angles, what does that mean?
What does what mean? What? If I look at the table?
So when there's shadows of something, here, let me post for you, and you can take a look at it, okay? When there's shadows of something on a table, what does that mean? Does it make the table a ball?
That's not my argument. Nice straw man, though.
Wait, hold on. I thought you said he saw a stick with the shadow and he took the angle of it.
Yeah.
Okay. So if we took the angle of these shadows on a table and you calculate, you calculate it. Remember earlier you were saying he measured it and like Heretic was saying no, he calculated it and you were arguing that. Okay, so if you calculate the angle of what it is on a flat surface, but then if you apply it to like where you're trying to create a radius, you know, if you assumed it, remember you said that too as well, they assumed it was a globe. If you do these things, then yes, you will create in your head a globe from a flat position. Do you understand that?
Not really.
No. All right. It's okay.
I tried.
Maybe
Though.
next
I
time. Yeah.
I really did try.
Yeah, maybe next time. Maybe when you learn something and come back a little smarter.
Well, we'll ask a targeted question to help clear it up. Which part of what he said didn't you understand? Like,
oh, that's a good one.
Like what part did I not understand?
Yeah. The whole thing, or was there an individual part that seemed
It
confusing?
just didn't make any sense, like what he said.
The whole thing.
Okay. So what part didn't make sense? Let's break it down. Did you understand what I said, in the beginning, or did I lose you in the middle or the end? Where did I lose you?
I'm trying to find a photo to further strengthen the point here.
What?
This is what I meant by shadow.
Oh, okay. So you're not talking about what they did. You're talking about what you mean.
No, I'm talking about the experiment. There you go.
Is that okay? So this experiment, this is not an experiment, by the way, but so what you're saying is this shadow. Do you realize that what you're saying right here is still what I was talking about? Because I said you're going to do the same thing by getting those shadows that I posted earlier that are on a flat table. If you took the angle of them, right, and then you could put a radius, calculate one in there, and then you're going to get a ball. You get what I'm saying? You don't understand how that correlates? How you can take a flat measurement and then you could make it curved if you formulate it. If you calculate
it's got flat ground there.
Exactly.
Flat angle measurement.
The photo you posted has a flat ground, bro. Congratulations.
Yeah, but if you look at scale, so when you're standing on the Earth, it's so large that when you're standing on a curved line, that it's so big so far, it doesn't. It's not actually curved.
Okay, so
It's almost straight.
No, bro. No, it's curved. It's curved or it's not. No, you don't get to use your curve as a flat surface. No, sorry.
Well, if you're observing from outer space, it would seem curved. Yes.
Oh my God. Okay, random guy. Okay. Think of this. Random guy. Think of this. Okay, you said that this right here is a very, very small portion of a curve, like a big, huge curve. But there's still curve in there, though. There's still a curving to that baseline, which you will not then establish.
Very small one that's not even noticeable by the human eye.
So you said they're very, very far away, right? So they would have noticed it. That's what you're saying?
No, that's not what I said.
Oh,
I said you can regard the Earth, right? The angle as.
No, you mean measure. You mean measure. Yeah, okay. It measures flat, right? It measures flat. I want to hear you say it.
No, I'm saying that when it measures. You can say it measures, or it looks, appears, or it seems flat because
it measures flat. Thank you.
The curved line over distance, you can't even notice it.
Okay, so random guy. So when they set up so here's the wow. By the way, you messed up that story because it wasn't 2 sticks, it was 1. He used the wow and then a stick. So just get your shit right. But anyways,
it doesn't matter.
It was 1 stick.
It's the angle between the stick and the sun, and one location and the other one that was directly above where there was no angle.
Okay.
And there was
So are you calling the wow a stick? Is that what you're doing? And that's fine if you do. If you are, I don't care. But, okay, we're gonna call the wow a stick then for you. Mm-hmm. Okay. So now the second stick that's way away, like you're talking about, right?
Yeah.
And then, so imagine, his buddy walks over there, takes his steps, and he puts a stick in the ground, and then he's like, "Oh, here's the angle of that shadow," right?
Hmm?
That's what happened. You're following so far?
No, that's not what happened.
So he
Are you familiar with how they conducted the experiment?
Hold on. So he didn't say, "Here's the angle of this shadow"?
No, that's not how it happened.
Okay, so go ahead.
I was there.
Go ahead. Let's hear it.
What do you want to hear?
How did it happen?
How did what happen? How did they calculate the angle?
Yeah, you were there. Remember, Karen? You just said you were there.
Yeah, I was there. They stuck a stick in the ground, calculated the angle between the shadow and the stick.
Okay, so, I think I'm just like, fuck, I'm going to go fucking teach the cats to change a tire. I'm going to get further because what's going on is he said, look, here's the angle. He calculated. I'm glad you said that because they didn't measure it. They calculated this angle. Okay. Mm-hmm. And then they go, oh, so this must be the radius, right?
Wait, why are you assuming they didn't measure the angle? You can measure an angle,
Okay. So where did they get that curve from?
There's special tools you can calculate an angle.
Where did they get the curve? Dude, it's really simple. Why do you keep dodging?
Tools? Jesus fucking Christ. This dude is
Why do you keep dodging, bro? Where did they get the curve from?
Indio, be a better boy.
No, I can't do it.
Where did they get
I know what you're talking about. Sorry,
the calculation of the Earth's circumference was calculated assuming the Earth is curved already. They didn't discover curvature. They discovered the circumference of the Earth. That was what they did.
Okay, so where did they get the curve?
Get at.
Where did they get that curve? Portion, so that way they can get a circumference. Where did they get that curved part from?
When you went from Cyan, right, to
Sorry,
when you went from
the straight line distance.
Dude, hold on, Apocryphon, dude. This is torturing me. The dude doesn't know anything about this shit. And this is just torture.
I'm sorry I had to explain everything to you.
And again,
you don't know anything about any of this. It's Cyrene and it's Egypt, and they're also not even both on the same longitude. Okay, so how did they get the distance to the sun?
They didn't calculate the distance to the sun.
But they need to, because they need to calculate the distance to the sun to know if the rays are parallel or divergent.
They assumed all lines are parallel for the experiment, for the sake of the experiment.
It's not an experiment.
Okay. Well, why didn't they assume they weren't?
This is so you weren't here before. We already discussed this issue. You're trying to butt in an argument.
Yeah, but why didn't they assume they weren't? Because the Chinese assumed they were.
I'm saying if you assume all of these things, then you can do the calculations, which they did, and now that
so what are you calculating? So what are you calculating? An assumption?
The Earth's circumference.
No, you're calculating a hypothetical scenario. That's what you're calculating.
What?
If you have a bunch of assumptions, that means unproven, right? It's assumed. It's not proven.
I didn't assume.
You do a bunch of calculations with a bunch of assumptions.
The experiment. They assumed the Earth is round, right?
Yeah.
The Earth is heliocentrism,
isn't it? So they assume the Earth is round. They assume parallel rays, and then they assume there's a circumference.
Yes, exactly. Perfect.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
Well, great. If we reject your assumed circumference.
I didn't say you have to accept it. I'm saying that's how they calculated it. I don't know what you're trying to get at. Is this like a gotcha point or something?
No, this is useless because this is not exclusive evidence for anything. And this is admitted in the scientific literature. It's admitted in the scientific. Then why are we talking about it?
I don't know. He asked me.
Well, it's good to know that you're an assumed earther. You have no evidence for your claim.
Well, today we have technology, something that Eratosthenes did not have. Videos, right?
Oh,
but they're all
really?
fake, right? Everything's fake. Everything's CGI.
Well, yeah, we know they're fake. You know why?
How? Yeah.
You know how we know they're all fake, just like all photos of Santa are
all
fake?
of them. 100% of the videos all fake.
Yeah, because are all photos of Santa fake?
What?
Are all photos of Santa fake?
Are all photos of Santa fake? Is that the question?
Yeah, right? Yeah, there's lots of them. How can they all be fake?
Oh my God.
Are they all fake?
Google that.
This is the form of your argument.
And that's not even close.
How come it is the form of your argument. Your argument is we have pictures from space. What, are they all fake?
Yeah. Yeah. Can you prove they're fake?
Can you prove all photos of Santa are fake? Can you prove all photos of Santa are fake?
Well, if I told you Santa is a flying man who flies a reindeer.
No. The photos of Santa prove he's real.
Well, that's what you.
This is your logic, dude.
It's the reindeer.
Smashing you with your own logic. I'm smashing you with your own logic, bro.
Not the same logic at all.
It is the same logic.
Someone
Your
dressed
evidence that they are real is that the photos depict the Earth. That's how I know the Earth is a globe. Because I see photos of a globe.
No, the equivalent analogy would be if you would say, does Santa fly on a reindeer? And I would say, here, I have photo evidence of him flying on a reindeer. And you'd be like, no, that's fake. That's the equivalent. Not, does Santa exist? That's a stupid argument.
Well, there's
What if
photos.
you do have a video of Santa flying?
Okay, you're saying the Earth exists as a ball. Okay, you're saying the Earth exists as a ball. Okay,
yes.
Right?
Mm-hmm. Correct.
And I'm saying there's a man named Santa
who flies on reindeers. Can you prove that he flies on reindeers?
I didn't say you're adding shit. You're adding shit, dude. You're adding shit. I didn't say.
Okay, so what is Santa? A man who looks like Santa? Or
who cares? You're adding shit I didn't say. Who cares?
It doesn't matter.
You're trying to straw man my position because you know you're cooked. You know you're cooked. The form of your logic is identical. Okay, it's identical, and you know it's identical because it's such a shit argument.
No, you're the one presenting the shit argument.
The photos of Santa prove Santa.
It's not analogous at all. It's not analogous, dude. You have to try
harder. In what way is it different?
I explained to you. You want me to explain again a second time?
No. You tried to straw me in my position. That's not explaining anything. Use my argument. Use my argument and explain how it's not analogous.
What does okay, so when you say a picture of Santa, what is the picture of Santa trying to prove? That Santa, the person exists, or that Santa, that Santa is a man who flies on reindeers and
no, that Santa exists.
Okay, so Santa would be a what?
You're adding the reindeer shit. I don't care about Santa's reindeer. You're adding reindeer shit, dude.
Okay, so
who said reindeer?
So you have to articulate who Santa is then.
He's a magical fucking being.
Okay, what do you mean by magical? Can you prove he's magical?
Yeah, the photos prove it.
Okay, show me pictures of him doing magical things.
You stir fried him and now he's confused.
See how that works?
You
See that
stir
works,
fried him, Indio, and now he's confused.
Well,
You
I
see
mean,
how that works?
listen.
That's how it works.
Show me
Now,
pictures.
the equivalent
Show
of
me
that
pictures
would
of the
be-
Earth doing magical things,
Yeah.
right? And then you say, "Look, it's
what
a
do you mean
ball."
magical things? I didn't claim the Earth can do magical things. I claimed the Earth is round. That's it.
No,
End of argument.
that is a magical
Yeah.
thing.
What's
That is a magical
what's
thing.
magical but being round? Is
I'll
being
explain it.
round
I'll explain it to you. I'll explain it to you. Curving large bodies of water at rest. That's magical.
Curving what? Say that again. I didn't hear you say it.
Curving large bodies of water at rest, i.e., the oceans.
Yeah.
That's magical.
Why is it magical?
What
makes them curve?
why?
Yeah. Why is it magical?
Why? You fucking idiot. Why is it magical?
Quantum, don't spaz out. We're trying
Why
to
is
have
it magical? Shut up, fucking glue sniffing goober.
Please don't spot.
Hey, dumb fuck.
Let me
Dumb
talk
fuck.
to India.
Why is it magical?
Let me talk to India. Let me
Why
talk
is
to
it
India, bro.
magical? Because
Wait your turn.
water,
Wait your turn.
bodies of water lie
Yeah.
flat. Dumb fuck.
So what do they have? A container?
Dumb fuck.
Does that mean it has a container?
Dumb fuck. That's
the water
why
have
it's
a container, yes or
magical.
no?
Because they don't curve. They lie flat. Don't you know that,
Okay,
dumb
they
fuck?
don't. So do
Don't
they have
you
a
know
container
that?
then?
Don't
So
you
does it
know
have a
that?
container then? Yes or no?
Don't you know? Water,
irrelevant to the
all
question
liquids
you're trying to
have
do,
a
but-
fucking
Of
container.
course it's relevant.
Yeah.
It's, okay,
You
all
fucking
water has a
dumb fuck.
container.
Talk right through me, you glue sniffing fucking retard. That's all you got is the vomit diarrhea through your mic. Shut your fucking horseshit mouth. Mr. Straight Lines or Curves, shut your fucking mouth. My God. Yeah, bodies of water lie flat, dumb fuck. They don't curve. That would be magical. That's what Indio said. That's why. Fucking idiot.
I don't think the oceans are flat. I don't think they could be. You got tides, you know what I mean?
God.
These people are just, it's a parade of morons.
Shut the fuck up.
Weird.
You know what I
Shut
mean?
Do you need citation? For a prima facie ground squirrel level truth? Let's go that route, fucking morons. Let's try that. Yes? Good? We good for that? With that? Let's fucking roll. So, at 35 minutes after the hour, the physics hyper textbook. Water seeks its own level. That's one of the realities of life. From Isaac Asimov, Understanding Physics, page 120. This effect is part of folk knowledge, as is witnessed by the common saying that water seeks its own level. From Engineering Libre Text, since water pressure is independent of volume, the levels should be equal to each other, also referred to as water seeks its own level. And finally, from Science Pre-Kindergarten. Hello?
What are we talking about?
The bird guy, shut your fucking mic up. Thank you. From the National Air and Space Museum, Science in Pre-Kindergarten. Are you ready, random guy, dumb fuck, and the little helper that wanted to chime in? Listen closely.
I'm talking.
Water will always form a flat surface unless it is acted on by another force. And before you can think about what that force may be, your gravity horseshit, it says such as wind.
Rage bait.
End of citation, you fucking Nancy goober.
I know what force will do it to bend water.
Dude, can I insert a citation?
You fucking idiot. Don't go away from the point. Shut the fuck up, black mage.
Okay, I'll be quiet. That's cool.
Yeah, shut your fucking mouth.
Shut your bitch ass up.
Before I pitch slap you. So, that's why Indio said that it was magic if it was curving, because of all those well duh second grade retard level citations that I had to post to your dumbass. Do you get it yet? Probably not.
Well, what pisses me off is they don't believe what they're saying. They would never say this in public. They would never get up on the podium in front of like 200 people and be like, standing bodies of water at rest curve. They'd get fucking tomatoes thrown at them.
Just because the line is straight doesn't mean it can't be curved.
That's random, fuckwit. There, we got Manufactotum that doesn't know the difference between a citation and a reference. You fuck every time you open up that incoherent blowhole of yours or you text something, you compromise yourself. You fucking idiot, Manufactotum. Just tattoo dumb fuck pretender clown on your forehead and be done with it already. My God.
You're talking to nobody.
Yes, I am. I'm talking to Manufactotum up here, dumb fuck. I'm talking to nobody. Really? There he is right there. Mr. Nobody.
These guys have devolved into hecklers. That's all they can do now. They've been cooked so many times. That's all that's left for them.
This is the first time I've been in this call. Convince me.
Convince you. We'll leave that up to your sister.
What?
What? Huh? What? Oh.
Convince you what? That reality is real?
Yeah,
we gotta convince you that.
Flat, dude. Convince me.
Okay, no. So, you've only experienced it as flat. Why would we have to convince you that what you see is what you get?
I've seen the curvature of the earth, dumbass.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, from where? From where?
And Penelope Pitstop was Bruce Lee's grandfather.
From where, dude?
I've
Convince you what? What you need to be convinced of is that lying is immoral. That's what you need to be convinced of.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, bird guy.
Bird guy.
More like bird brain.
Oh, that's Rich coming from you, Twonger.
Dude, I have a giga brain and you know it.
You get bigger brain. You're a fucking glue sniffing retard.
The only thing you have going for you, and why you're not the biggest fucking moron in this chat, is you're young. Okay? So that's the only possible excuse you have.
Not true, Indio.
Micro. Yeah, you're young, so you kind of get a pass, but kind of. It's starting to wear off, though.
So the bird guy, you saw the curve of the earth.
Yeah, I've been up in the World Trade Center. I've seen the curvature of the earth.
What a glue sniffing fuckers muncher, dude.
You're a tiny earther.
Wow, dumb fuck. Shut up, Twonger.
Well, I've seen. It's not.
I've seen. What did you see?
Well, if that's the curvature of the earth from that height, you're a tiny earther.
Well, not curvature of the earth, but I've seen.
Oh, Lord. Not curvature. So you didn't answer his question.
I guess that's not the right word.
Shut up, Crayon Muncher. Shut up.
That's not the right word, I guess.
What?
Pick a good one.
So you didn't see. Well, what was the question, right? The question is, hey, convince me the earth is flat. It said, hey, that's what you already see. Then you're like, no, I seen curve. And now it's like, oh, but I didn't really see curve.
Yeah.
That's right. You never saw curve. Okay. We shouldn't have to convince you that reality is what it is. Why do we have to convince you of that? Are you mentally ill?
To explain why ships disappear over the horizon?
Yeah, because they don't.
Indio. Oh, hold up.
Go ahead.
Horizon. How can you have a horizon on a globetard?
What do you mean?
According to the slope-intercept formula, y equals mx plus b, All horizontal lines, which are derived from horizons, have a rate of change of slope of 0. Baltard's IQ. Unfortunately for you, the United States Naval Academy defines curvature as the rate of change of slope of non-zero. So how can we see in reality, everywhere we go, horizons, but yet be told by the religitard fuckwit heliocentric Baltard spinning space monkey faction that we should see a rate of change of slope of non-zero along a tangent from our feet in every direction? Reconcile that.
My brain isn't big enough to comprehend what you just said.
That's not the slope-intercept formula. You don't have to have a big brain for that. Just graduate junior high school.
Well, I did.
That was actually the smartest thing I heard you say all day long.
You can't reconcile that. You don't have any horizons on the globe, Tard. That's a paradox. That's it. It's over. Indio, sorry for jumping in on that one. Go ahead.
No, that's pretty okay. Fine with me.
No, you got him to say the most honest and smartest thing he said.
Because he didn't say, I asked him if he saw curve, and even though he said, why do ships go, explain why ships go over the horizon, he didn't say he saw ships go over the horizon. So, hey, why do we have to convince you that reality's not real, dude?
Yo, Indio, I'm still waiting for that photo of the glass dome container thing.
That's akin to going into a meteorology server and asking for proof of weather.
No.
No one ever claimed there's a glass dome container, dude. And that's your last comment for the day. You can come back in 2 days.
Show us the container, please.
Yeah, bye.
I don't think you can have like a semicircle sun like ever on a flat Earth ever.
What?
Like you can explain the black swan on a globe, but like never semicircle sun on a flat Earth. It's like most of the time you see.
That's nonsense, Black Mage. Just because you don't know how shit works, don't mean it isn't that way. We can and have demonstrated it on flat surfaces. Can and have. So what you think may or may not be happening, you're wrong. It's an argument from ignorance.
Doesn't make sense, dude. It just doesn't. I mean, it looks like the sun is landing in Minnesota from Michigan.
The thing that don't make sense to you is so fucking vast. Like,
it doesn't make sense to anyone. Like, only the people in this room do people to pretend like it makes sense to.
It's actually not an argument from ignorance. It's actually not that. It's an argument for personal incredulity.
The sun sets onto the flat Earth.
That's what you've been doing for the past 2 minutes.
Okay.
Every single argument you've just made that's not an argument, personal incredulity.
I'd like to hear an argument from you guys about why.
You'd like to hear one? You've been hearing them for years.
You guys don't bring any forward.
Black Mage, let me ask you. This is an honesty check. Is why relevant if we can just replicate it on a flat surface?
Yeah, it is relevant.
Oh, okay. So even though we can replicate it, it's not actually a replication if we don't know why it happened.
You can replicate the ball observation.
Then it's just automatically still not possible because we don't know why it happened. So our replication didn't actually happen. It didn't look the same, and it just didn't happen because we don't know why it happened. That's stupid on space, dude. It's unreplicated. That's all that matters, dude. The horizon's not physical, bonehead. When are you guys gonna fucking get this out of your stupid heads? Black Mage is the horizon. It's the apparent location where the sky appears to meet the Earth. Apparent.
How far away is that exactly? You don't have like
depends on the meteorological conditions.
Yeah, I agree.
So the thing blocking the sun's an optical illusion. Congratulations.
It is in a simple, yeah.
What's cutting the sun in half, dude? What's cutting the sun in half? The horizon?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. What's that?
That's a visual phenomenon.
I can't maintain my argument because I would contradict myself. Oh my god. Yeah, that's right, dude. The horizon's apparent. Sorry.
It's apparently has a semicircle sun setting over
Yes,
it.
apparently. Apparently, yes.
It never gets smaller and goes away.
No, it does. It does get smaller. You guys just say that. You just say it, but you never actually went and actually took a video and actually measured the sun.
I can't.
Right, by counting the pixels.
I've looked at a million sunsets. I watch every single one of them, and I just never see it get smaller and smaller and go away.
You've not watched a million sunsets. You haven't even been alive a million days.
I've watched it through the eyes of millions of other globetards standing around. We all agree that it's never gotten smaller and gone away and slightly to the right.
Dude, I would bet there's not even 10,000 sunset videos on
Everyone knows that. Everyone knows it.
Everyone knows. That's a great argument.
On the Earth who's looked out at a sunset has never seen it get smaller and smaller and go to the right and go away. Maybe one person.
There's literally video of it.
48 minutes after the hour.
Time because
there's way more than there's. There's
hold
five on my channel. Look, there's
swear to God,
Black Mage. Shut the fuck up, dude.
buddy.
Yeah, you can make baseless claims, dude.
Just mute him.
Yeah, so you make baseless. There's 5 shrinking sun videos on my channel alone.
Just five. Just
on my channel. That's not all of them.
Just 5.
That's not all of them. Black Mage.
Edge cases being the
Black Mage. That's not all of them. That's nowhere near all of them. It's been recorded going back to the fucking Roman times, dude.
Yeah, right, dude. Give me a fucking break.
Okay, so there's a guy named Rodrigo. He's got a PhD in anthropology. He did a fucking live stream where he sat there and he read through all the Roman portents, right, which are books that they wrote about meteorological observations. So he read something like 5 centuries of the shit. Okay,
well,
you don't know what you're talking about. You're a moron.
That's a retarded historian. Because he goes against every other historian.
He's not going. He's reading from what the Romans wrote.
And he's a retard. Like, if he really believes this,
is that an argument?
Yeah.
So if a retard reads what the Romans wrote, they didn't write it.
If a retard believes that that the Earth is
goodbye, shut up, dude. Shut up. Shut up. You're embarrassing yourself, dude. You're not helping your cause.
Our retards are smarter than him.
How the fuck do they think that shit helps their cause, dude? I don't get it.
Did you replicate this, Matthew Lawrence?
Not with the sun, no, but with a full moon. I've taken pictures of the full moon at different stages and counted the pixels that look the same the whole night.
But not the sun. Are you assuming that
you start counting? Hold on, like where was the first picture you took above the horizon?
Shortly after moonrise, and then several times throughout the night, and then shortly before moonset.
Because I've seen people like they do like the last 30 minutes of sunset, and then say, "Look, it didn't change size." Like, yeah, no shit, it was like fucking 30 minutes of the day.
Seems like the globe evidence just keeps piling up.
Where's it piled? Because I can't see it.
In the manure pile.
Yeah, it's like a train wreck.
It's a trash pile.
Yeah, it's like a heap of fucking camel shit.
Is that you, Twango?
Yeah, that's me.
Good lord, dude. You need to together.
Hey, listen, Twanger, let me ask you this. Let's say I have a theory that that swans are only white, right? And I just keep looking. I just keep looking for white swans. I just keep finding them and finding them and finding. And like the evidence keeps piling up. I find 1 million white swans, then 1 billion white swans, then 1 trillion fucking white swans. I go, look, man, the evidence is fucking piled up, man. Swans, they're only white. And then I find a black swan. Does it matter how many white swans I found?
Yeah, it does.
Oh, okay. So that black swan don't exist if I found a sufficient number of white swans.
Well, if you've never seen a black swan, you would assume that all swans are white, right?
Was all swans are white, dude.
Well, until you found a black swan, that would hold.
Was it true though?
It doesn't matter.
What do you mean it doesn't matter? Was the statement all swans are white true? Yes or no?
I mean, now that's just. Did
it matter how many white swans I find? Did that somehow negate finding the black swan? You don't like logic, do you?
No, it didn't. No, it didn't.
That's right. That's right. The sum of evidence, the sum of positive evidence does not determine the truth of something. Okay. This is basic philosophy of science shit, dude.
I mean, it does though, right?
No, it doesn't. And I just gave you an example that it doesn't.
Well, that's just one.
What?
Hold on, my brain's not working.
It's called logic.
Tell us something we didn't know.
Yeah, we know his brain's not working. We know he doesn't understand simple logic. Logic.
Dude. Okay, we don't need a dog pile. Okay, relax. I was getting some water.
Yo, I have a question. Once they do space tours, are you guys going to go up
so hold on.
You can go
just to go back to what India was saying. When you guys actually come up with a black swan, right? Then we can talk. But there is no black swan, right?
There's heaps of black swans in Australia.
No.
Actually, there's three different species.
I don't know who just said that, but it's actually a metaphor for the flat Earth. We're not actually talking about swans right now. We're talking about flat Earth.
Yeah, and in the example he gave you, there is a black swan. In the example he gave you, there's one.
We were talking about a metaphor. We didn't give examples, so pipe down.
Yeah, in his metaphor, he said, "Yeah, we found a black swan. Does it negate the trillions of white swans?"
Okay, I'm not talking to you. You weren't paying attention.
Yeah, you're just confused.
So no, I'm not. Until you get the black swan.
Describe what a white swan would look like.
Well, listen, if all you've ever seen was white swans, then you assume that all swans are white. Same thing with the globe. If all evidence points to a globe, you assume it's a globe until proven otherwise. And there is no evidence. There is no black swan for a flat Earth. There isn't.
Well, your white swan, you would have to see the horizon at the distance of the given globe. That would be a white swan. That would only be a white swan.
Wait, are you saying all swans are black?
In that example, though, yeah, because no one ever sees the horizon where it's supposed to be.
Yeah, he's acknowledging that they're all black, and he's telling us that they're white.
You guys are having a little trouble with metaphor, so let's actually stick to something more concrete. Let's say, have you ever
just mute up and stop embarrassing yourself?
No, I don't. Not yet. In a minute, maybe. Have you guys ever seen a supermassive object that's not round?
What do you mean by supermassive? That's very vague.
Show me a supermassive object that's not round.
What does that mean? Like a car?
No, meaning Earth-sized or bigger.
You've never seen anything like that, ever.
How big is Earth?
That's the reference point. That's not derail. So until you show me a supermassive object that is not round, the Earth is round.
Bro. No, you said that's Earth-sized or bigger. That's your standard. So I need to know what that standard is. What's the standard? What's the value?
Earth-sized.
Yeah. What's that value?
Look it up. It doesn't matter what the value is.
Look it up. Right? Yeah.
You've never seen.
It doesn't matter. We're talking about sizes, though. Why is he so confused?
Who's the gaslighter, dude? Relax.
Yeah, we're talking about sizes, and you're
Yeah,
talking
who is
about
that?
it
Who's that?
doesn't
Flat
matter.
Earth Ranger. So until
Yeah,
you show
yeah.
me a supermassive object that's flat, I don't want to hear anything out of your
Yeah,
mouth.
you're talking about the size of an object in comparison to what? Crickets?
Sorry, I tuned you out. What did you
Are
say?
you asking for the circumference of Earth?
They all know what the size of the Earth is. They're just trying to obfuscate from
How
the
big
point.
is it? How big is it?
It's 24,901 miles according to Google.
How do you know that?
It's about
How
4,000
does
miles
Google
in
know that
radius.
then? How did they get that value?
No clue. I'm not a part of this conversation. I'm just saying that's what Google says.
Right, so in order for us to show Twonga an object of that size or larger, we're going to need to know that the Earth is that size, right? Because that's the standard. So how do you know that the Earth is that size, Twonga? Not just the claim that it's that big, the knowledge of it being that big.
I mean, do you live in reality? Dude, I'm gonna mute you. Stop mic spamming your stupid soundboard.
You shouldn't mute mods in this channel, dude. It's not nice.
He's not a mod, retard.
Oh, my bad. I thought that was Creation Bear.
So yeah, find some evidence for a supermassive object that is not round, and then I'll entertain the flat Earth. But until then, good luck, guys.
Yeah, your mom.
Your sister's a pretty massive object that is not right.
Large bodies of water are not round.
Africa's not round.
Kansas is nowhere near round. Flatter than a pancake.
Now you're flat. So we just named a bunch of shit.
He's got nothing to say now, dude. Hey, bird guy, there's like a wind tunnel in your microphone.
The bird guy.
Air traffic control. We have liftoff.
What?
What?
That's my air filter. I'm sorry.
All he wants to filter.
I had my parents over
Fraction. Microsoft Flight Simulator, dude.
Lopetard.
Right? Refraction.
Is the world round?
Yes, it's a globe.
Lobetard.
Yeah, that actually sounded a bit like Tonga.
Hello, Crit, are you there?
No, I'm not.
Hello? Is this thing on?
Yes.
Yeah. Hello.
Oh, okay. Hey, what's going on, guys?
It's going good.
Wild. Today's been wild. We got people that were probably born in like 2003 telling us they saw curvature for World Trade. Wild.
Since you guys wanted some numbers, I just looked it up, and it's about 1,000 kilometers.
An hour?
What's that? No, the diameter of the object that's required.
What?
Like I said, for it after that it becomes round.
Yes, sister.
Okay. Can you prove that?
Yeah, it's called hydrostatic equilibrium.
Go ahead and prove it. Show me something like that.
Yeah, look at all the planets. They're all sufficiently large, and they're round because of that fact.
Because of hydrostatics?
Don't beg the question, bro. Do not beg the question.
Wouldn't that be to do with water, though?
No, he said, show me evidence. I showed him evidence. What's that?
Wouldn't hydrostatics be to do with water?
No, it's called hydrostatic equilibrium. That's just
that's water. Hydro means water, Twong.
I know, dude. Hydrostatic does not mean water. Look up the word hydrostatic.
Yes, it does. Fuck Twonger, dude.
As far as I know, there's not any water on those other planets. And you only have an idea of how big they are just based on the first rung of the cosmic ladder. You don't know.
Just look. I mean, just look up hydrostatic equilibrium. It's the concept.
It doesn't matter. It's begging the question that these planets are that size.
Go ahead, read a little bit about it. You'll see what I'm talking about.
Wonga the Monga.
I got it covered. I just got back. Hydrostatic equilibrium. Are you referring to gases with hydrostatic equilibrium, dumbass?
No, I'm talking about the gravitational effect.
Gravitational effect? What the fuck is gravity?
Gravity is mass attracting mass.
Not really. This
is like junior high school.
Fucking glue sniffer. 110 years ago, mass attract. No. That was debunked 110 years ago, dude.
Sorry, you're wrong.
Oh, I am. Let's see if I'm wrong. Here we go. Let's see if I am incorrect in my statement here. So, you can't even define mass, but we'll get to that in a second. Mass attracting mass falls under universal law of gravitation, Newton's. Of course, it wasn't Newton's; it was hijacked. Are you in voice text? Time of death, 7 minutes after the hour. Newton debunked over 110 years ago. Here we go. From your alma mater wiki, Newton's classical mechanics were superseded in the early 20th century when Albert Einstein developed the special and general theory of relativity.
He just added onto it, dude.
I didn't add anything onto it. That's what it says. Shut the fuck up.
No, I'm saying Einstein added onto it, dude. Listen,
no, he didn't.
listen.
They're in two different fucking geometries, and if he added onto it, he would have fucking debunked special relativity, you dumbass.
Nope.
You'll sit down. You'll sit down and listen now.
Still holds
right
true.
now. Shut the fuck up. I'm
You're
not
lying.
done yet.
You're lying to the chat right now.
I am not done yet.
One sec.
You're lying to the chat right now.
Mustard should be a video game.
One sec. Twonga, you can keep yourself on mute or you'll be put on mute. All right, it's your choice.
We'll get to his fucking utter horseshit that he's mindlessly parrying from Wiki and Discovery Channel in a second. So, Newton's classical mechanics were superseded in the early 20th century when Albert Einstein developed the special and general theory of relativity. From ScienceAlert.com, the mathematical equations of Einstein's general theory of relativity, tested time and time again, are currently the most accurate way to predict gravitational interactions, replacing and superseded those developed by Isaac Newton several centuries prior. From Douglas Klein, professor of physics, Chem LibreText. Newton's two crowning achievements, the laws of motion and the laws of gravitation, that had reigned supreme since published in the Principia in 1687, were toppled from the throne by Einstein. From Nature.com, the most prestigious quote-unquote science journal in the entire friggin' world. In 1916, Albert Einstein published his general theory of relativity in full mathematical detail. That opened the window on a radically new framework for physics, abolishing established notions of space and time and replacing Newton's formulation of the laws of gravity. And lastly, Andrea Ghez, UCLA professor of physics and astronomy. Einstein's right, at least for now, said Ghez, a co-lead author of the research. Listen up, twanger. We can absolutely rule out Newton's law of gravity. How you like me now, dumb fuck? And you said that. What was that you said that he just...
Nice job adding a word in there.
Einstein, hold on. You had a second point. That Einstein just built on Newtonian mechanics or universal law of gravitation. Yeah, that's what you said? Yes? Yeah. Dumb fuck.
Yeah, he added to it.
All right, say goodnight. Say goodnight, dumb fuck. They're in two different geometries.
Why do you think they still teach Newtonian mechanics? No, dude, I let you talk.
Shut up. 11 minutes after the hour. Time of death. 10:11 Central Time. Listen closely, Britannica.com. Because Isaac Newton's law of gravity served so well in explaining the behavior of the solar system, the question arises why it was necessary to develop a new theory of gravity. The answer is that Newton's theory violates special relativity, you dumb fuck. For it requires an unspecified action at a distance through which any two objects, such as the sun and the earth, instantaneously pull each other, no matter how far apart. However, instantaneous response would require the gravitational interaction to propagate at an infinite speed, which is precluded by special relativity. So, glue sniffer. If Einstein added on to the universal law, debunked universal law of gravitation, he would have debunked his own special relativity. Furthermore, Professor John D. Norton, University of Pittsburgh, shout out to those guys. Newton's celebrated theory of gravitation presumed, instantaneous action at a distance. Sounds like an echo. The sun now exerts a gravitational force on the Earth, now with the magnitude set by Newton's inverse square law. The key part was the now. If the sun were to move slightly, here we go again, the resulting alteration in the force it exerts on the Earth would be felt by us instantaneously, according to Newton's theory. That means that Newton's theory depends on the notion of absolute simultaneity. A change there is felt here at the same moment. Listen closely. However, Einstein's 1905 theory, you know what that one was? Special relativity, had banished absolute simultaneity from physics. So, how could Einstein, which is fucking glue sniffing, add on to Newton's law? It wasn't really Newton's. But yet debunk his own theory in the process. You fucking moron.
Because they both still use gravity.
Yeah, they both still use gravity that doesn't exist. That's dumb fuck. Where'd he go?
He ran away about 30 seconds after you started talking, and then he just disappeared.
Who was the other dumb fuck with gravity?
Yeah, who just said they both still use gravity? It's fucking holy shit, man.
You just don't know it's superseded, toppled, replaced.
No. Let's get the who was that? Who was the White Knight? Gravity. Yeah?
Rob Noxious, of course.
Was it Rob? Why is he off? He's supposed to be banned forever.
Oh, stop it.
He fucked up earlier.
No, I didn't.
With the second law of thermodynamics,
I came back to
Shut your fucking mouth. Shut the fuck up.
I came back for you.
You fucked up with fucking second law of thermodynamics when I rubbed your nose in it. You fucking moron.
I'm about to rub your nose in it.
You fucking moron. Shut your fucking mouth.
Yeah,
why isn't he banned?
Scared.
Fucking clown. I said fucking gravity. Newton and Einstein. They still use gravity. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is gravity? But the math attracting math. Right?
That's what Einstein and Newton believed.
Booger eaters. Oh, by the way, Newtonian mechanics, along with Einstein and James Clerk Maxwell, were all debunked by quantum mechanics 100 fucking years ago. Hello,
Can we talk about Frank Lambert? Can we talk about Frank Lambert?
Yeah,
your hero?
shut the fuck up. Yeah, Frank Lambert. Yeah, go ahead, talk about it.
Let's talk about your hero who says entropy is simple. He says we live in an open system of Earth, Sun, and outer space. He talked about Coriolis.
Oh, there you go.
Wilbur phenomenon.
Well, then you're going to have to support that along with him.
You brought him up as a reference.
I didn't bring him up. You don't know the difference between citation and reference, you fucking moron.
You brought him up to try to prove
you fucking moron. I didn't quote that. Did you?
Yeah, you did.
That's all.
I did not. I did not, you fucking idiot. You don't know the difference between citation and reference, Holmes.
Well, whatever one you did. Whatever one you did, you did it.
Well, what did you say?
I know what you said.
You don't know the difference between
you said it proves
citation and reference.
Cool. It doesn't matter. You said it proves space.
Junior high school,
cool,
you dumb fuck.
Dumb fuck.
Cool. Dumb fuck. Dumb fuck. You don't know the difference between.
You said it
Would somebody shut him the fuck up? Thank you. It took long enough. My God.
Rob, what do we wait for you to talk?
Yep. He waits for me to stop, and then he starts talking, and then he starts talking when I'm talking.
No, it seems like he stops when you stop and talks when you talk.
Oh,
and he does it to everybody else too. He does it to everybody else too. When there's a pause, he isn't talking either, and then as soon as they start talking again, he starts talking again.
Ah. Lovely.
I mean, username.
Lovely. That's a good tactic, Rob Noxious, you dumbass. You don't know the difference between citation and reference. Oh, and by the way, who debunked the United States Naval Academy's slope intercept formula? Fucking idiot.
Snackle, dude, why don't you, how come after all this time, you people don't fucking learn, dude? I can't comprehend it.
Snackle, come off mute. Glue sniffer.
Okay.
It's a mental block.
Okay, it's really simple. Okay. In your worldview, gravity is not a cause of anything. It's an effect. So it can't be the container.
Gravity's a container?
Yeah, he said that. Gravity's a container.
Holy fucking shit. You gotta be one glue sniffing numpty dipshit. Show a picture of the container. Oh, gravity, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, show a picture of a gravity container.
Yeah. We want to see
What's it made out of?
Gravity.
Gravity, made out of gravity. Extra gravity. Strongly worded gravity. Strongly felt gravity, sorry.
Just somebody stop him from chat skanking. Open up your fucking mic. You yellow spine coward, you. Somebody stop him. Just fucking ban him from chat skanking. Yellow spine coward, open up that fucking mic. You'll rue the day. Spineless coward. Yellow spine, yeah, you know that, Manufactotum. You're part of that.
No, Snackle. Listen to that MP3 that I was posted, okay? It's 3 PhDs discussing that Newton's argument was basically the argument of scholastics, and that he just used wordsmithing to imply it's a cause when it was in effect the entire time. Okay, so it's not us saying it. They say this, anyone that understands, basic cause and effect relationships or basic logic.
What the fuck were they talking about? Newton gave up the ghost on gravity in that letter to Dr. Richard Bentley 5 years after he wrote the Principia. Who the fuck?
Yeah, and Snackle, you fucking crayon munching booger eater. You can't fucking say you travel time if you get close to a fucking black hole. Because you've never fucking done it to know it, you fucking retard.
Okay, dude, settle down. And so, to answer Q's question, they were talking about it in the context of the beginning of when Newton first proposed it. They're only talking about that particular beginning, right when he first came up with it, in the historical context.
He didn't come up, but he didn't come up with shit. He disavowed gravity. Let's just end this right now. All of it. I'll do it real quick.
I'm just talking about the historical references before the letter.
Before the letter?
Yeah, before the letter.
At 21 minutes after the hour, Professor Shankar, Chair, Physics, Yale. That is the end of Newtonian physics. All of it. Laws, universal gravitation, the whole fucking 9 yards. Glue sniffers. 110 years ago. I don't think you've been keeping up on your continuing education credits for over a fucking century. My God.
Now Snackle's posting about atomic clocks tick differently in space.
Clocks aren't timed, dumb fuck. Like yardsticks aren't a football field. You're an abject retard, son. Why is he fucking continuing to post in chat gangs?
I don't.
He's in here, right?
Yeah.
Come
on. Unmute your mic, Snackle.
Yeah.
Space clocks.
Yeah, clocks aren't time, Snackle, dumb fuck.
Do you know how time clocks work? But Jesus Christ, Snackle, you're just like parroting like the Discovery Channel. You're a fucking moron, dude.
Yeah. Are clocks time? Or are clocks fucking clocks? What the fuck? Here, Your Honor, I got some time here. Here's my wristwatch. What the fuck, dude?
Okay, just to illustrate, this is just for educational purposes, to illustrate how much you pretend to clown Snackles. Now, Snackle, okay, if you have an atomic clock and its time is changing, why is its time changing? Oh, because it's accelerating, right? So the clocks go out of sync. But if it's accelerating, that means it's lowering the gravitational well, which will cause it to slow down, right? So this would cancel out. The acceleration and the height of it in the gravitational well of the Earth would equalize.
T-Dub.
Yeah, I just want to see if you can even fathom what I'm talking about. Just to show that he's just parroting some shit you saw on the Discovery Channel.
Why is he chat skanking?
Okay, so adjust what I said, Snackle. Come on, unmute.
How about this, Snackle? Right? If you can't
Snackle, hold on, T-Dub. Because Snackle would say, if I took a freaking atomic clock to the top of a mountain, and I had a atomic clock at the bottom of the mountain, they would lose sync. Right, Snackle?
I'm not hearing anything.
You should. Snackle's working on his keyboard.
That's what I'm talking about.
Snackle.
Oh, fuck that. Get his ass out of there.
Snackle, there's nothing that you could be doing in real life which would prohibit you from using your microphone, right?
Second warning.
Because you can actually type incessantly in the side chat, but you can't unmute your mic. Can't you walk outside if you're around some people or something? Can't you find a nice quiet spot?
I'm banning him just for the stupidity of this statement. Not sure I understand the question, but the more mass something has, the more it weighs on space time. What?
Yeah, bye-bye, dumb fuck.
I asked him to define mass, and he didn't.
Yep.
I want him to tell me what it means to weigh on space time.
Holy fucking shit. Your mods need to figure out a way to ban people from chat skanking while keeping them in the VC. Is that possible?
The admins are the only ones that could implement something like that for us.
Holy fuck!
We can do that over at PNR. We can text suppress at PNR. Then they have no choice but to join the VC or open their mic if they want to say something.
Can you guys speak to the mod or to the admin about that?
We could bring it up with them. We could possibly.
Can you bring that up, T-Dub, because it is running rampant.
You want the chat skinks to speak? Good luck.
Yes. Yes, the chat should be reserved for people discussing topics in the VC. That's why that fucking text chat is there. That's why it's there. Do you understand? Thank you. Not for random Joe fucking stuff to start posting his glue sniffing horse shit in there.
So I couldn't ban him. It said he was already permabanned.
Holy shit!
But I unbanned him and then rebanned him, and then he got banned.
Yeah, that's what you got to do. Unban, then reban. Yep.
Why was it doing that? Is that like a bug or something?
No, it's since all that debacle with our channel got muted and everything. and all that, then reset or something, and everyone was unbanned or something like that. But
When did that happen?
It's weird.
Was that because of Nathan?
Oh, last week? No, I don't think it was because of Nathan. No, it wasn't because of Nathan. Something happened.
I know something happened with the FCD. I don't know. Fucking.
They reported someone was reportedly going into other people's channels with mod abilities, even though that they weren't granted, they didn't have those roles, right? And they were banning.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I heard something
and
about
they came
that.
in here. Then they and we're the only channel it happened to where he came into here, started using his new superpowers, and some mod just came in and muted our channel, and didn't mute anybody else's, just muted ours. So it was a bit weird. It seemed like a bit of a setup to me.
So they had a hack for mod, and then they only targeted this channel.
Something like that, yeah.
Fucking figures. I guess they must have did that because Flat Earth don't matter. Dude, it's been quite the dumb fuck parade today.
So we got this. We still have the dumb fuck manufactotum in here. What are you, a masochist? Go get that dumbass fucking John the physics. You better tell that John the physics guy change his fucking name. Go get that dumbass and bring him over here. I'm gonna make an example out of him, like I did with you. It's gonna be a lot more fun. You're more of the skanking file. He has some sway
What
over
exactly
the
is
land
your
of
issue
misfit
with me?
toys. Of course, you fucking talk right when I'm fucking talking, don't you?
Well, you mentioned my name.
You Globers have that same fucking disease. You're not only
How are
dumb
you lecturing
fucks.
anybody on
Shut the
on
fuck up.
etiquette?
Shut the fuck. Yeah, this dumb fuck right here. You got him, Bear Pelagic. Yeah, that fucking idiot. Come on, bring him on over here. I'm going to make a poster child example out of this fucking retard. 15 seconds, 20 with interruptions. Not like you're dumbass. You're just an average skanking foul retard. Yeah. So you already sacrificed your science acumen earlier. Anything you want to fucking accomplish after that? Let's try your geometry acumen. How can you have a fucking horizon on a globetard?
How can you not? It would be the.
How can you not?
distance at
No,
which you
that's not what
see
I
over the
said.
curve.
How can you have a horizon on a globetard? I'm going to
The
tell
curve
you.
would cut off.
I'm going
how
to tell
far
you
could
how you
see.
cannot right now. According to the slope-intercept formula, y equals mx plus b, retard, all horizontal lines which are derived from horizon have a rate of change of slope of 0, your IQ. However, United States Naval Academy defines curvature as the rate of change of slope of non-zero. So, how the fuck can we go out in reality, see horizons everywhere, that have a rate of change of slope of 0, but yet be told by the religitard heliocentric dumb fucks that we should see the rate of change of slope of non-zero along a tangent from our feet in every fucking direction. Reconcile that right now.
Sure. You said the horizontal has a rate of change of slope of 0.
Correct.
What's horizontal in what you're describing?
It has horizontal has a rate of change of slope of 0. That's what I
Right.
said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the horizontal that we're looking at that we
The horizon.
observing?
The horizon.
No, the plane of the horizon is horizontal, not the
Plane
horizon.
of the horizon is horizontal. Yes, that one.
Yes.
Yes.
The plane of the horizon cuts through a sphere.
Cuts through it. It can't cut through a sphere because that would be a rate of change of slope of non-zero, dumb fuck.
Exactly.
Exactly.
So the horizon is not horizontal.
I feel like, I don't know who just did the point. I feel like nobody actually listened to what you just said. I don't think you
No, you just tried to say the horizon is not horizontal, dude.
Correct. The plane of the horizon is horizontal. The
You just
horizon
said
is not
correct. The
horizontal.
horizon is not horizontal. The horizon is non-horizontal. You're a fucking dumbass.
I mean, you can say that, but
Do you believe in the law of identity? Do you believe in the law of identity, or is that just optional today?
I do, yes.
Okay.
Is it going to be a definitions thing?
Yeah. It's called the Socratic method, you dumb fuck. You have a problem with the Socratic method, dumb fuck?
I was curious what India was going to say.
Dumb fuck. Do you have a
Can we let
problem
him
with the
say his
Socratic
point?
method? You were curious, you fucking retard. How can we have a rate of change of slope of 0? Those are horizons.
Can you
And
close that
rate of
hole in your
change of
face
slope
for a
of
second?
non-zero.
Retard alert!
Retard alert, class!
I feel like India actually had something intelligent to say.
Shut the
Maybe we
fuck
can
up.
let him
We
say
did.
it.
You're already compromised. So, what is a horizon, dumb fuck?
I'm interested in talking to India.
Oh, I bet you are. You're already toast. So, we sacrificed your science acumen earlier. Now we sacrifice your geometry acumen.
You really didn't. I don't
Yeah,
think
we
you
did.
understand.
Yeah, you don't know what a horizon is. And you define curvature, dumb fuck.
India, what were you going to say?
Define curvature, dumb fuck. Don't
chill
go
for
to
a second.
Indio.
Shut the fuck up.
Define curvature.
India, go ahead.
Define curvature.
Yeah, horizons are horizontal, and you denied that. I mean, that's what I was going to say. It violates the law of
Yeah.
identity. It's fucking stupid.
I don't see why horizons necessarily have to be horizontal.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Rated R for retarded.
Somebody recorded that. Make sure you
Give him my
record
order. He
that.
does not what he says, dude. Like, what the fuck, brother? Do you think before the words come out of your mouth, dude? Or you just talk?
Yeah, I do.
You fucking
Horizons are not horizontal.
Necessarily. Not necessarily
Not
horizontal.
necessarily, you fucking idiot.
That would imply or entail that there is a horizon that is not horizontal.
Right.
Okay.
I mean,
What
I'm hearing
situation would that
I'm
be
not
in?
hearing any arguments.
Would we still call it a horizon if it wasn't horizontal? Or would we call
Yes,
it something
we would.
else?
No, we'd still call it a horizon. That word was coined before this argument really took flight.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
how
how
so?
language.
The word horizon was coined before horizontal.
Uh-huh.
Say goodnight,
And then
dumb fuck.
we gained a
36 minutes
deeper
after the
understanding
hour,
of what
dumb
horizontal
fuck.
means.
36 minutes after the
And the
hour,
distinction
dumb
between
fuck. You're
horizontal
done.
and horizon.
36 minutes after the hour, dumb
So we
fuck.
would
You're
still call
over.
it horizontal,
It's over
I
with
think,
you,
yeah.
dumb fuck. You fucking retard. It's over for you right there for everyone to see. Yeah, you say it? Why don't you go ahead and read that citation? Please, everyone, emphasize the highlighted portions, you fucking geometric illiterate.
Oh, is he talking?
Yeah. You got me on mute.
No. I just had you turned down
Hey,
a little.
dumb fuck. Rate it and weep.
Yeah, it comes from the word horizon. Is not
Yeah.
the word horizon. It comes
Now,
from.
read. In geometry. Start there. Start there.
In geometry, a horizontal line is one which runs from left to right across the page. So this is talking about pages, fine. It comes from the word horizon, in the sense that horizontal lines are parallel to the horizon.
Hey, what's the picture right there?
It looks like a sunset or something.
It
Maybe
looks
it's
like a
horizon.
fucking horizon, you fucking piece of shit.
Mhm.
Yeah, uh-huh. So do
What's
you
your
think that it
point?
runs left to right across the page? It comes from the word, right? What? What does horizontal line come from? Where does that come from?
Comes from the word horizon.
Oh, it does. But horizons don't have to be horizontal, right?
Correct.
Yeah, fucking glue sniffing. You're in contradiction with the plain definition you just read out. Oh my God. Get your dumb ass out of here, retard.
I mean,
Do
maybe
you know
you
what
should.
parallel means?
Yes, I know
No,
what parallel
fuck
means.
no. No, Indio, we're going to move on from this.
I mean,
All right, enjoy.
I don't know. It
Yeah,
depends on how many
enjoy,
more
dumb
cigarette
fuck.
butts you want to put on his body.
I mean, I haven't really. You have
What?
an argument from definition
Clown.
and
Shut the fuck up.
etymology.
Shut up. Shut up.
All right.
Go get
Maybe
John, the
learn
physics
English.
guy, dumb fuck. Shut up. Do you understand
Argument from
fucking
definition.
English?
What a dumb fuck, dude. Like, you're just like digging. Remember, I said like he's below average. He's way below average. Dude, listen.
Those
I mean,
insults,
it's hard.
no
Like,
argument.
I want to tell you, like, this ain't the topic for you. Just go away. But you're so useful as showing people what a fucking crazy zealot globetard is that I want to keep you around.
I think I'm useful in showing that the flat Earth has no real arguments, just insults.
Really? Just the one that
Yeah, okay. You're the one saying horizontal is not, the horizon is not horizontal. And you're telling us we have no arguments.
What?
So the horizon is where the sky meets the Earth, right? Is that
You're
the
an ass
definition of
clown.
horizon?
You're an ass clown.
Yeah.
You're an ass
And
clown.
horizontal is parallel to that.
You're an
And
ass
horizontal is
So if I'm looking at a
parallel to
mountain
that.
range,
You're an
Hold
ass
on,
clown.
dude. Horizontal is parallel to that.
You're an ass
right?
clown.
So if I'm looking at a mountain range,
Only straight lines are parallels, dude.
there's plenty of horizons that aren't straight lines in the real world,
Okay.
right?
Listen, only straight lines can be parallels.
Yeah.
Okay. Concentric circles are concentric. They're not parallel.
No, their planes are parallel.
That's
Like I said,
right.
disagree with your first
Parallel.
thing. Only straight. It's not
So
only straight
not
lines can be
curving.
parallel.
So not curving.
This guy's abject retard, man.
I just use my
Full
brain.
on.
Are you familiar with Euclid's like parallel postulate, dude? At all? Do you
I am.
know anything about? Okay.
Yeah. He does.
So are there curved lines? So you have a line and a point on the line, and there's another straight line that runs through it, which does not intersect the line, and those two lines are parallel, right? So if horizontal is parallel to horizon, okay, there's no situation where a horizon can be not horizontal.
The plane of the horizon can be, right? Planes can be parallel, right? You agree with that?
Well, do you agree? Do you about agreement ladder? Do you agree planes can be horizontal? You fucking
Do you agree
retard.
with that or no?
You fucking retard.
Yeah, planes can be horizontal. Yes.
Oh my god.
Right. Planes can be horizontal, planes can be
They're not
parallel.
curved lines.
The plane of the horizon, right? If the horizon is the limit to which
Shut
you
the
can
fuck
see,
up, man.
that would describe a
If
circle.
now you're going to try to change the definition of horizon to limit of what we can see.
Well, we already said that the definition of
That's a
horizon
statement
is where
about
the sky
human
meets
vision,
the
dude.
ground.
You fucking clown.
We said the definition of horizon is
You're
where
a
the sky meets
fucking
the ground. But if I'm
clown.
looking
You
at
don't
a
know what
mountain
the
range,
definition
that's
of
not a
horizon
straight
is.
line.
Shut
So
your fucking
already
mouth.
we have to
Shut the
disagree
fuck
on the
up. Shut
definition
the
of
fuck up.
horizon.
You're a dumb fuck.
Or
You
not.
already exposed yourself, dumb fuck.
I
Shut
didn't
the
hear.
fuck up.
What did you say is not a straight line?
If I'm looking at a mountain range and that's where the sky meets the ground, that's not a straight
No
line.
one said
So
mountain
the
range.
definition of
No one said
horizon.
mountain range. Yeah, and if you're looking at your fucking sister's ass, you're like, so what, dude?
Right, that would also be a horizon, not the horizon of the Earth, but it would be.
God,
No,
your
dude.
ass.
So if the horizon is only where the sky meets the
Shut
ground,
the
and I'm looking at a
fuck
mountain range,
up.
then it can't be a straight
Shut
line.
up.
You're trying to be
Shut up.
pedantic. This shit ain't gonna
No,
work.
I'm trying to
Shut
stick to the
up.
definitions. You're
Shut
making
the
this a
fuck up.
definitional
You
argument, and
glue
I'm trying to stick to
sniffer.
that.
You're already
No.
exposed. You can't recover. Can't recover.
You you don't know what the definition of horizon is, apparently.
He doesn't know what
We
it's
just
fucking
agreed
name
it's
is.
where the sky meets the ground,
Shut the
right?
fuck up.
And I'm challenging that.
Clown dumb
Because if
fuck.
that were the case,
Clown dumb
it
fuck.
still wouldn't be a straight line.
Clown dumb fuck. Hey, clown dumb fuck. Just shut the fuck up.
How does that not make sense?
Shut the fuck up.
In reference to the Earth, it is
Oh
a
my
straight
God.
line. Okay, we're not talking about in reference to a mountain range, which isn't necessarily the surface of the Earth, because we have this thing called prominence, right? So the mountain range sticks out above this thing called sea level, and it has a prominence, right? We don't consider that the horizon.
Okay, so that's not where the sky meets the ground.
God.
So the horizon then would have to be what? The sea level? Is that what we're defining it?
Indio. Please.
The Earth as
please.
defined by sea level then.
Please, for God's sake, so we can protect everyone against his dumb fucking
What
ignorance.
allows us to
Can we
ignore the
stop
mountain
him
range
from
and retain our definition?
Hey, shut the fuck up. Oh my God. Thank you. Can we
So
move
apparently, if you're at the bottom of the Grand Canyon, the top of the Grand Canyon is the fucking horizon. Retard. Retard, dude.
He'll just continue. He got fucking flambasted with his science acumen below third grade. Then this fucking idiot is geometrically illiterate. We already established that. And then we keep going? Really?
I just wanted to keep saying horizons and not horizontal. I was getting a kick out of that.
Yeah. Okay. I should have stopped there and just mentioned that, and then yeah, this shit.
It's like saying the White House is not white, bro. It's like it's so stupid.
I wanted to see him catch himself on fire, but you already said he was flambéed, so I guess that's what that means.
You're laughing out loud, Manufactotum. You are so far beyond clinical level delusional Dunning fucking Kruger, dude. There's no hope for you. None. After the bullshit. I hope people have taped that clip cord. If you're out there, if you clip the dumb fuckeries that he said as a globetard moron, I'd appreciate that. Just DM me. I'll play him tomorrow on my show. Fucking clown. Aren't you embarrassed? Manufactotum, dumb fuck. Go get that other dumb fuck. John, the physics guy, better change his fucking name, too. I'm going to stomp a mud hole in his dumb ass. Fucking clown. Land the misfit toy idiots. He's one of them, ladies and gentlemen. You know when I talk about land the misfit toys? This fucking glue sniffer's over there, Manufactotum. He's one of them.
A horizontal is also a synonym for flat, so it's like the dictionary game. It's horizon, not curvizon, dude.
Horizons don't necessarily have to be horizontal. Fucking idiot.
Dude. You know, we spend so much time arguing against just like absurdities. Not just wrong, things being wrong, but like absurd claims.
Yep. Yeah. He's an anti-flat earther. They're part of the left-wing fuckwick faction that just makes shit up. That's who manufactured.
I hate brown people and flat earthers. Okay. Don't accuse me of being a
all right. You're about gone.
Yeah,
Can you explain what causes Delta X? Huey?
Because you got nothing else. You got Do 7 offsuit. I don't know why you're not banned right now. It's fucking shocking.
Oh, come on, unmute him. I want to ban him in the middle of his talking. Yes, what to say, Smoke Demon? Damn it. You know what I was going to try to do, fucker. Shout out Alpha. Shout out Alpha Veritas. Shout out Helio Skeptic.
Alpha, he's been in there all night. He hasn't said a fucking word.
I guess he's actually working tonight at work instead of
Fuck
fucking
that.
up. Okay, man. See some fresh faces, man. See who I don't recognize in here. We got Kevin Castellana. And we got any like normies got questions. Or anti-flat earther, just stay on fucking mute. We don't care about you. Y'all can't engage, freaking honestly. All you have is debate gimmicks, man. Fucking, you get cooked, and then the topic becomes us, and then emotional state, and whether the fucking server is fair or not fair, and who the mods are, and every other fucking stupid thing but the topic. Spare us.
Horizons aren't necessarily horizontal, and straight lines can curve. Fucking glue sniffing idiots. And we want to thank you, by the way. Appreciate that. You're the best flat earth advocates we got. You've been doing it for the past 10 years. I didn't say you said it, Manufactotum. I ain't lie, you dumb fuck. Talking about two different people. Your dumbass and the other glue sniffer that was in here. One of your brothers. Let me ask you a question. Since we got a Glober eating his buggers, you know, fight the tight shirt, and being that we're always fucking suppressed by stereotypes, people come in there, you know, all flat earthers believe this, and flat earthers do this, and flat earthers do that. Do all globetards eat their buggers? That's a serious question.
Hey, you agree?
Don't you fucking instruct me on what I make clear and what I don't make clear. You fucking idiot, dumb fuck of a sewer rat. I fucking tell you. You understand me. It's like Gomer Pyle giving directions to General Patton. Get your dumb ass out of here. Get back to that fuckwit forum you came from. Land the misfit toy. Dumb fuck. Don't ever address me again. Please continue if I interrupted anyone.
Well, I was going to say, you said, I never said straight lines can curve. Yeah, everything, yeah, you did. Not explicitly, but it's entailed. You agreed horizontal is a straight line. You also agreed that horizontal is parallel to the horizon. But you also said that the horizon can curve.
Yes.
Okay? So if the horizon can curve and the horizon horizontal are parallel, then that means you're saying that the horizontal is fucking parallel. And since you agreed that the horizontal is a straight line, you're saying straight lines can fucking curve.
Yeah.
Okay?
Implicitly. Yep. You did it. And now he says horizontal doesn't curve. Get your dumb ass out of here before I stomp a dead mud hole in your ass. My God, are you fucking stupid? Contradicting everything you say is a paradox. You glue sniffing, globetard, booger eating moron. My God.
Shit, a superposition of freaking retarded and sub-retard IQs, man. It's like either 40 or 80. he's in one of those states. Either a 40 IQ or an 80 IQ.
No way fucking 40. You're highballing. So somebody go get glue sniffing Gilligan. Right here. This is glue sniff. Oh, wrong one. Sorry about that. Copy. Here's glue sniffing Gilligan. Glue sniffing.
Okay, manufacturer, I didn't make an argument. I gave you a logical chain that is undeniable. There's nothing to argue about it. It's not arguable.
Yep. I don't even know why you're still talking to the dumb fuck.
Yeah, well, you know, In fact, Torm, like you see that? Go have lunch with Craig, man. He looks like he's cooking up something good.
Who?
Fight the Flat Earth. Told him to go have lunch with Fight the Flat Earth. Fucking a booger buffet. Dude, you're right though. They're all booger eaters, man.
I told you how many years ago did I say that? Lots and lots.
Yo, I remember elementary school. I actually went to a lot of different elementary schools, so I got to see like a lot of different stuff. And there was always that kid, like in first and second grade, that would like eat their boogers, and all the other kids would pick on them. Yeah. Every anti-flat earther is one of those kids.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they're all booger eaters. Yep. Manufactotum's no different. Do you like them crispy or soggy, Manufactotum?
Fucking gross, dude. Please don't, man. Oh God. The funny thing is, he's thinking about it right now. Which.
So, do you like them crispy or do you like them soggy, Manufactotum? I mean, they're allowing you to chat, Skank. Can you identify what the issue is there? Let's see if he can get it. Come on, chat, Skank. You like them crispy or soggy?
No, Kevin, I would not have lunch with Manufactorum, dude. There's a lot of people I wouldn't have lunch with. He's in that category. It's not because he's a Glober, it's because he's not interesting.
Horizons don't necessarily have to be horizontal, Indio.
Yeah, dude. Like,
yeah, Daz 68 already got him. You need to put his name in there.
One thing I know, if we drive there and we have to park, we'll get close because he has that handicap sticker, no doubt.
Oh, my. Crispy or soggy? He's still not answering it.
Listen, man, dude, just stop talking, dude. Don't complain when people hear the caliber of discourse. You said horizons are horizontal. Shut the fuck up, man. You should never be criticizing the caliber of any discussion ever for the rest of your life.
Not even preschool discussions. Listen to you. You're a fucking delusional. Just get rid of him.
Can you relax, buddy?
Shut the fuck up. I'm not your buddy, pal.
Little bro. Can you relax?
The argument against the Manufactorum because it would lead to a contradiction. Okay? It would lead to a contradiction. So, Manufactorum, I dare you, do this. Okay? Tomorrow, go to the busiest place, like retail place, go to the mall, go to a prison, go anywhere. Start telling people horizons aren't horizontal, and then wait for the white coats to come get you. You'll be in a room with rubber wallpaper ASAP.
Clip cord, you're fucking.
Dude, you guys believe in a bunch of bullshit.
Hey, Prolapse.
Can you give us an example? Can you give us an example of the bullshit we believe in?
Holy fuck.
Shut up, Prolapse.
Quantum, can you...
Prolapse, don't fucking say my name again.
Little bro.
Shut the fuck up.
He's mad for no reason.
You fucking glue sniffing globetard. Shut the fuck up, retard.
I just joined right now.
Shut the fuck up.
I don't get why he's mad.
Like young kids, they have these spastic copes. It's so funny. It's like grade school shit, dude. Dude, you want to hit
I'm
your
just
inhaler?
curious.
Don't hurt yourself, dude. You need to hit the inhaler.
I'm just curious to why he's so mad. Look at him. Even when he laughs, he sounds angry.
I'm curious. That's why he's so mad. I'm a fucking Nancy because my mood ring said, and I just listened to a rap song. That's why I'm so angry. You fucking clown of a dumb fuck. Globe dart idiot.
It's weird how you fucking Zoomers interpret every emotional state as anger.
Yeah.
It's all anger. It's all they know because like when they were in there, everybody gets a trophy school. Like, oh, you must be angry, dude. I stubbed my toe. Oh, don't be angry. Like, dude, holy fuck, man, y'all are messed up. All of you. Y'all are broken, man. Fucking seriously fucking broken. A whole fucking generation of people busted. Ain't my fault, dude. I got kids, man, but that 10-year gap, that 10-year window, dude, I skipped. Oh my God, he's talking loud. Why are you so angry, QE? Oh my God, why are you angry? You're talking loud. We're not allowed to talk loud. We're only allowed to sing Kumbaya. They're more hippie than the frickin' 70s. Okay, Collapse. Now you're done divining everyone's emotional state with your pop psychology. Okay?
I get muted for no reason. This is crazy.
You're a dumb fuck. That's why you get muted.
Because you guys want to come in and just do fucking social commentary all the time. It's lame.
Endo, it's whenever I join this VC, Quantum is always screaming at somebody. I don't know why.
What the fuck is Endo?
So? Okay, he's always screaming at somebody, so?
Yeah,
Well,
and you're always you're always laughing like a little.
Like you have like super sensitive hearing where it hurts. You can't turn the volume down. Pick them whiskey.
Okay. When
Does it
usually
make
when
you
you
sad? No, I got it. You have so much empathy. If you hear someone screaming, it makes you upset and gives you anxiety. Is that it?
Well, I do feel bad for him, but sure, I guess.
Oh, thank you.
So when you hear QE screaming, your impulse is to feel bad for QE. It isn't your own anxiety.
I have empathy, and when people
No, I
get
think
mad
you have
over it.
anxiety.
You got retardery.
Do you guys know the Pope died last night?
So like I've seen this lots of times in real life, dude. As soon as like somebody has never like encountered like actual real violence, sees violence, they stand there like deer caught in the fucking headlights and just sit there frozen. Okay, so this is like you hear yelling, so you think, "Oh my God, something bad's happening," and like you can't take it. It's too much stimulation.
Then he starts laughing. Then he starts laughing like a girl. Then he starts laughing like a little girl.
You guys know I'm a strong guy, right?
Exactly, dude. Exactly, Sonny. Sonny called it, dude. The nervous laughter. Is bad stuff really happening? Is it a school shooter?
Dude, I'm an alpha male.
What a retard.
You're a gamma, dumb fuck.
Gamma.
This isn't about alpha male or not alpha male, dude.
I am
This is
alpha.
about.
No, there was two of them laughing like a little girl at the same time. Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Why are you guys attacking my laugh? I don't get it. Why am I being attacked?
Because you're a gamma.
Okay, what's the longest amount of time you spent away from civilization?
Not much. I don't think. Like maybe a couple days camping.
He doesn't even know.
And I bet you're camping. You basically bought your house into the woods.
No, I brought a tent, dude. Why am I?
Yeah, a tent with like what? Water, electricity, fucking every other thing. There's like a fucking 5-mile extension cord.
Dude, it's camping. I could bring whatever I want to bring.
10 feet away from the RV.
Can, but you can't really call it camping. You can call bringing your house into the woods.
I can bring my house into the woods. It's crazy. Anyways, I would like to stop being judged here.
Yeah, we're not judging. We're just no. You're not being judged, dude. This isn't a morality thing.
And then why is you guys always attack my laugh, even though I have no control over it?
It's not you specifically. It's that people your age, they have this nervous laughter, girly laughter thing.
Bruh, I'm alpha. I'm not.
I really can tell.
Gamma.
Yeah, how I know you're an alpha? Because you keep telling me.
Dude, you're a gamma. Okay.
The more times you say it, the more alpha you are. You know that's how that works, right?
But you see your friend attacking me, calling me gamma.
You're a gamma.
You see that?
I see you caring. If you're an alpha, you wouldn't care.
Gives a
If you were an
fuck,
alpha,
dude.
you wouldn't have to tell us we were an alpha because you wouldn't care whether we thought you were.
You're right. I don't care.
Yes, you do.
You're too late for that. Anyway, collapse.
Beta.
What was the first thing you say when you came in here? So I'm trying to get back on topic. So
Dude, I don't even think I said anything yet. Quantum just saw
you
me.
came in and you said something like that we're delusional or that we have fucking delusional beliefs or something.
Oh yeah, you guys believe in a lie.
Oh, a lie? Who told the lie?
I don't know who told you guys the lie, but I know you guys believe in the lie.
Is the Atlantic Ocean a liar?
I mean, for lying, it requires intent. I don't think.
Yeah, I know. So, well, I base my thinking that the Earth is flat on the way the world presents itself. I'm not relying on other people.
I mean,
specifically the Atlantic Ocean because that's what I live on.
Specifically, he's not relying on any gammas.
You see him making personal attacks again.
Yeah, okay. Why don't you just adjust what I said? You're an alpha. You
I
can
said
just
that's a good thing. Mo, like I have no problem with you relying on your perception to understand what's going on around you. I never said anything about that.
Okay. Well, what else would I rely on? Clairvoyance?
No, I'm saying it's a good thing. I never said it was a bad thing.
What do you rely on? Prolapse, gamma?
Look, it doesn't need your approval or disapproval. Okay.
Right.
It's all you have anyway.
Right. And I don't have a problem with that.
You can't have a problem with that because there's no other option.
Right, and I'm agreeing with you.
Okay. So since what I think is based upon empirical knowledge, experience, how am I believing in a lie?
Oh, well, like I said, fundamentally, I do agree with you that you do need to rely on your senses because if you don't,
where's the lie part come in? I'm trying to substantiate what you said.
Right, but the problem is,
I'm searching for evidence for you of what you said being true, and I can't find any.
Well, can I please finish? Yeah, and I'm saying the problem comes in.
Maybe you can substantiate what you said instead of me trying to do it for you.
I'm trying.
He's trying. He's gamma trying.
You're failing. You're failing.
Okay.
You're failing.
Well, I will succeed if you just let me finish. Please.
He will. He will.
Okay, tell us how it's a lie.
Why is
It should
he
be really
moaning?
simple.
Go ahead.
What's quantum moaning?
Okay, Kiwi, let him. I want him to fucking hang himself. Tell us how it's a lie.
Okay. So, despite agreeing with you on the first part, the problem comes in when we think that our perception makes an absolute, has an absolute, I guess, perception of everything, right? So the reason why
Did you say lying requires intent? Okay, let's get to that part, the lie part.
Okay. So
not mistaken in belief that my perceptions are real. Okay, the lie part.
Well, I told you I don't know who told you that, but I know you believe in a lie. That's what I said.
Yeah. So I want you to substantiate that, dude. So what's
because
the
the
lie
world
part?
is not flat.
What's the lie part?
That the world is flat.
How is that a lie? Where's the intent part?
Well, I don't know who told you the lie. Remember, I keep saying that.
I told you I got it from my own experience.
Oh, then you'd just be wrong, right?
Oh, okay. So it's not a lie. So you basically just come in spitting shit like a propagandist. yeah, exactly, Collapse. You just came in like a fucking propagandist. Flat Earth is a lie. Nonsense, dude.
Well, it is
just
a lie.
Fucking not.
Yeah, that's what.
You
just
regurgitated what you just denied.
That's what we're asking you. What is a lie, Mister? Charged him with lie. He
A lie
believed
is
a
probably
lie.
going to be
You
like.
just
need to
admitted that
know
it
what a
wasn't a lie, and then you just say it again.
Yeah.
Lie.
Hold on, guys.
I have an idea. There actually is a liar in this chat, and it's you.
Yeah.
I'm not lying. What do you mean?
What do you mean? What
Well,
do we
you
mean?
dude, you just said that. Well, that wouldn't be a lie; it would be a mistake. And then in the next sentence, you said it's a lie.
Well, I'm saying flat. Okay, the idea of flat Earth is a lie. That's wrong.
Yeah, but you
okay?
just admitted that if I did it by my own observation, it's a mistake.
Yeah. Then oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so how can be a lie and a mistake at the same time?
Well, a lie could be a mistake, right? It's not like they don't correspond with each other.
They don't.
Yeah,
Because mistakes are not. If mistakes aren't intentional, then it wouldn't be a mistake by definition.
If mistakes are not intentional, it would be. Wait, hold
What's a
on. What if I
fucking
tell?
lie,
What if I tell a lie
What's a
to
lie,
somebody?
prolapse? Prolapse.
Yeah.
Define lie.
It's probably going to be like a proposition or a claim that doesn't correspond with reality, right? Doesn't actually match such so bad.
No, that's not a lie, glue sniffer.
To change it right now. So you are the liar, dude. You've demonstrated it. You already admitted what the definition of lie was.
No, I said lie requires intent. That's what I said.
That's right.
No, now you said that.
Wait, you literally agreed with me. What do you mean, no?
Now you said it, you dumb fuck.
Okay. See?
Then you said, listen, then you said that doesn't correspond with reality. You can tell a lie about something that doesn't correspond. Say your favorite color is blue, but you tell someone your favorite color is red. That's a lie.
Yeah, that would be a lie.
Has nothing to do with reality. It's about a state of mind, right?
Well, isn't the state of mind within
lie is a
reality?
statement about the intent of a human being. It's not about the factuality of the statement.
Wait, hold on.
Wait.
Isn't my mental state set
Your
within
mental state,
reality?
retard? Yes.
Why is QE being mean again? I don't know why.
Because you think your rhetorical tricks were going to work. You're not an alpha. You're a fucking gamma. You're in over your head.
I'm an alpha.
Drowning. You're drowning, dude. You're fucking drowning.
I don't even know what you guys are using against me at this point. Like, I don't see the problem. Are you guys able to?
I know you don't. We know you don't see it.
That's the problem.
Okay.
That is the problem.
Okay.
This is called the Dunning-Kruger effect.
Yeah.
I mean, the thing is, you're still wrong, though, right? Like, I mean,
really?
Yeah, so MC Dixit, you're wrong. Because I said so.
Nah, you're wrong.
Is Quantum again in the background?
How so? How is he wrong? How is he wrong?
Quantum, can you please?
Are you going to hold your breath till you turn blue in the face next?
I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
I said you're going to hold your breath till you turn blue in the face next. We're wrong.
Just give him a piece of just give him a piece of colored tape. Just give him a piece of colored tape. They'd be all right after a couple hours.
Wait, Quantum, you do realize
clown. How is Indio wrong, by the way? Now that you fucked up a lie, how is Indio wrong? How is Indio wrong?
Wait, what did I fuck up on? I'm confused.
You fucked up on you don't know what a lie is. So, how is Indio wrong?
Wait, what definition did you give me?
How is Indio wrong?
Okay, Quantum, let's
How
relax.
is Indio wrong? Prolapse.
Wait, can we address the points that you made at me?
How do you what spell wait? Is it WAITAH? Wait. Fucking imbecile.
Quantum, I don't know why you're getting
Quantum.
Yeah, you're doing the girlish giggling again, man.
Yeah.
I'm stop.
Really kind of disgusting.
Why is Quantum mad? I'm just trying to fight this.
Dude, did a little pee come out? Did a little pee come out while you're laughing? Fucking woman.
You're a fucking girl. So
he pissed himself a little bit.
So prolapse.
Is he spotting?
Prolapse. Why do you think Earth is a globe? Tell us that.
Oh my God, guys!
Calm down, and tell us now why you think Earth is a globe. Go ahead.
Well, because we have a lot of evidence for that.
Okay, great. What evidence?
The best one I always go to, and let me provide it actually instead of telling you about it. Just give me 1 second.
What the fuck, man?
So you have to go to a person? Is that what you just told me?
No, Wiki.
Providing the evidence.
No, Wiki. Yes,
Cartoons from an alleged natural law violation incoming. Calling it now.
Yeah.
Natural law violation.
Well, regardless, are you going to be able to explain your evidence?
Yeah.
Okay. So when we ask questions, you're going to have the answers, right?
Yeah, I would.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it ain't going to happen.
Yeah.
You're going to post something fucking that we're going to have to teach you about.
I'd make
Jesus fucking
$1,000. I'd make $1,000 bet that he won't do that.
Oh, damn.
Okay, guys. The picture.
Okay,
wait, Quantum, can you be nicer, please?
Gamma, we're waiting. There it is.
Got it.
There it fucking is.
So do you see this in reality when?
Wait, Sonny, hold on. Can we stop Quantum from laughing at me because he's hurting my feelings?
Okay, let me ask Collapse. Okay, are you claiming that this is a picture of the Earth?
Yeah, I'm claiming this is a picture of the Earth.
And how do you know that?
Because NASA said it is.
Okay, that is not your knowledge. So what you just told me was NASA said is how I know.
Yeah, by understanding what NASA is and what their objective is.
I said it's not. I said it's not.
Wrong, right? Because there is.
How do you know I'm wrong and they're right?
Heretic was.
Hold on, wait, India, just 1 second.
Shut the fuck up, Gamma.
Quantum, can you? I'm trying to talk to India.
Shut the fuck up. Heretic was prophetic. Shut the fuck up, little girly Q. Heretic was prophetic. He said, incoming natural law violation.
Yeah.
Okay, we get it.
So I'm
Quantum.
saying it's not a picture of the Earth. Saying that's not a picture of the Earth. The Earth don't look like
wrong,
that.
because you have
How do you know that? How do you know I'm wrong and they're right?
Because they actually went to outer space, whereas you didn't.
That's just reasserting. That's just reasserting.
That's not reasserting. I'm giving you a reason to why I believe it.
That's not their statement of their claim about whatever this is not true.
Dude.
They're claiming it is true. I'm saying it's not.
Okay.
How are you adjudicating?
I'm making a distinction. Yes, I'm making a distinction.
How did you figure out who was correct?
By looking at who's making the claims and seeing what they do or what objective.
So you're evaluating what? You're evaluating what?
The credibility of a source. The credibility of a source. That's what I'm
of the claimant. That's what you're evaluating.
Claiming. Please, can I please talk?
Yeah. No, you're not answering questions, dude. I want to know how you're evaluating this image. How you've come to the conclusion you've reached.
How did I come to the conclusion that I reached that this picture is?
Yeah, they're right. That this is a picture of the Earth. We know what they claimed. Okay, they said, "Hey, this is a picture of the Earth." You're like, "Oh, that's cool. Let me evaluate that." And what did you do next?
I looked at the source that. Dude, Quantum, can you stop?
He posted it.
Quantum, can you stop? You're making me mad.
You looked at what? Oh boy, he might piss himself some more.
Are you spotting?
Okay, give us your evaluation of this.
Yeah, so I evaluate whoever's making the claim. So it's going to be NASA. And I'm
so you're not evaluating the photo, you're evaluating the person.
Well, it's going to be based on the source. Yes, for pictures like this.
Yeah, so you're not evaluating the photo, you're evaluating the person.
Genetics.
You just said that. You just literally said that.
Yeah. So you didn't. So you're admitting that you didn't evaluate the photo. You evaluated the person making the claim to determine the truth of the claim.
You're a retard, dude.
Quantum, can you please be nice?
You're a retard. No,
you're being mean for no reason.
You're a retard. That's what Indio's trying to do.
You're like the shiny tape for this guy. As soon as you talk,
why is Quantum being very mean to me?
It's implicit in Indio's tone that you're retarded.
Dude, I'm not retarded.
Yeah, you are retarded. Yes, you are. You just shown you're retarded.
You do realize I'm an alpha male, right?
You're a gamma male.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
Okay. Now, what if I told you that this is a real photograph, but it's a photograph of a painting?
Let me see.
It's a photograph of a painting.
Let me see whatever you're going to bring up. I'm going to ask you where you got it from, and then we're going to talk about the credibility.
No, I'm just going to say it. I'm just going to claim it, dude.
Well, I can show you it's from NASA. What do you mean?
Yeah, so what? What does that mean? This is from
So I'm
NASA.
showing you
What
the
does that
source.
Yeah, so what does that mean?
Well, that means they have credibility
Means
because
what?
of what.
Okay, give me the objective metric for credibility. Hold on, give me the objective metric for credibility that you use to evaluate
Okay, so
NASA's
okay, the standard is going to be set.
Shut the fuck up. Actually, answer what I said.
Yes, I'm addressing what you said.
No, just listen.
Just
give me
please
the
let me finish.
objective method. Dude, stop talking over me.
I'm sorry.
Give me the objective method for which you evaluated NASA's credibility.
Okay, so when it comes to
How do I know they're more credible than fucking Charles Manson?
based on their objectives, their accomplishments, and what's I guess who's backing them up, right? But wait, the standard.
Yeah, how did we quantify all those things?
Can I finish?
No, you're
The
trying
standard
to avoid answering
The
the question.
standard of evidence
All
is
you're doing
set on whatever the.
Okay, you're muted because all you're doing is dodging. And we're not going to have this dodging shit. This is really simple. I want to know why you believe this is a fucking picture of Earth. And all you've done since I asked you is avoid telling us why you believe it, other than say, there's some fucking people I like. And they claim something, so I'm going to believe it. And I told you why, and I asked you why, and you can't tell me fucking lie. Why?
That's not
Why
what
should
I'm
I
saying.
believe this too? Why should I believe this too?
Credible.
How do you know that?
Because they went to outer space.
But that's circular logic.
No.
They claim they went to outer space. Why do you trust them? Because they claim they went to outer space.
This is videotape. We have evidence of this.
That is what? Their claim.
No. Wait,
evidence
it's not
of
a
their
claim.
is the claim. What's
You
the evidence of
ask
the claim?
me. Okay, you
What's the
ask
evidence
me.
of the claim?
Dude, there's multiple videos of them going to outer. What do you mean? This is basic.
So the evidence of their claim is their claim that they have videos of them going to space. That's the evidence of their claim.
No. There's
It's circular.
No.
Yes, dude. You said
no.
Dude.
How do I know? Because they went to space. How do you know they went to space? Because they went to space because they have videos. How do you know they're videos to space? Because they said they are. Why do you believe they? Why do you believe they went to videos? Because they're credible. How do you know they're credible? Because they went to space. It's circular, dumb fuck.
There's multiple sources that prove they went to outer space. But it's not, because I'm not only relying on NASA to tell me they went to outer space.
Yeah, you
we have
are.
multiple sources. What do you mean?
You are. Multiple
Who are the other sources?
What kind
Who
of
independently verified
Okay,
it?
you know what? Let me show you, okay?
Who independently verified it?
It's going to be whatever source I'm going to bring up, and just let me bring it up.
Whatever it is, he'll know when he finds it.
Yeah, it takes me like 2 minutes to find
We're
it.
not getting up. We're not getting up to 1972 Blue Marble. How do you know that this is a picture of the Earth?
Oh, how many times do I have to keep repeating myself? I told you. It's because of NASA.
No, I want the actual answer. The actual answer is you don't know.
I do know.
Someone made a claim that this is a picture of the Earth, and you believe them.
Wait, didn't Katy Perry just go to outer space like a couple days ago?
Is what I just said after that.
You just believe.
You don't know that this is an actual image of the Earth.
I do.
Claim that it is. You do. Okay, what is the source of your knowledge?
I told you, it's NASA.
That's it. No, that's not knowledge. That's their knowledge, not your knowledge.
No. That's my knowledge.
Your knowledge is their knowledge?
My knowledge comes from them, their sources.
So I know how to fix a computer, do you? Because I know how you know.
Yeah, but you have never told me how to fix it, so if I don't know how to fix a computer, I don't have any knowledge.
They told you to take this picture?
Okay. If you record yourself, dude, come on.
Yeah, then stop using false equivalences. Okay?
No, you're wrong. You're wrong.
Okay, so how do you know this is an authentic pictures of the Earth? Because NASA said so.
Yes.
What if they said, oops, that was the wrong one, and this is not actually a picture of Earth. We uploaded the wrong one. They said that tomorrow. Then what?
Then we'll know it's wrong.
Then what? Then we'll know it's wrong. Why? So when they change what they say, that changes reality.
They went to. What do you mean?
When they change what they say, that changes reality, right?
No, it doesn't change reality
Imagine
because it was wrong.
It was a picture, and it was actually an actual picture of the Earth, and then they said, no, we're wrong, and then it became not an actual picture of the Earth.
No, dude, you're getting this wrong.
Everything you say is based upon the claims of third parties. Period. You know it, and I know it, and everyone in this chat knows it.
Dude,
you have
no.
a belief system. Yeah, dude, yeah. That's the situation. No matter how much you want to deny it, because you don't want to say, oh, I don't have a faith-based idea. It's faith-based.
No.
You try. Oh, no?
No.
So how do you know NASA is telling the truth about this image?
Because there's multiple evidence to show they did.
Show the evidence.
Of this image.
No.
So what's the multiple evidence of this image?
They went to outer space, dude. Come on.
So they went to outer space, therefore this image is real.
Yes.
Oh, okay. That doesn't logically follow.
It does logically follow. It's rational to assume that.
Outer space, this image can still be fake, right?
Yes, but I never said it was a logical intelligence. I said, hold on.
So
wait, this
image, dude. No, this is your evidence.
We're not ruling things out based on possibility.
You're trying to run away from your own evidence, dude.
I'm not running away. I'm addressing the point.
You are. So we're only going to address the authenticity and the verifiability of this fucking image. That's all we're going to do. We're not going to do anything else. This was your evidence. You've been trying to run away from your own evidence since the beginning.
I'm not running away.
How do you know that this is an image of the Earth?
Good question. And the way I know is because of NASA. I said this like 100 times.
Okay.
Please.
So, because of NASA isn't how you know.
NASA
how do you know that?
is
Because
why
of
I know
NASA.
this.
That's a third-year-old answer.
I came to know this picture.
That's a 3-year-old answer. How do you know this image is an actual answer? How do you know that this is an image of the Earth?
Because NASA took the picture.
How do you know that?
What do you mean? Because NASA already posted. What do you mean?
Okay, NASA took the picture, therefore this is an image of the Earth?
Yes, it took a picture of the Earth.
Follow.
It does logically follow.
Actually make a fucking actual argument, dude, that is coherent.
Dude.
How do you know that this is an image of the Earth?
I am.
I think
How do you know this is actually an image of the Earth?
Dude, I already told you.
Because NASA, that's not an answer.
That is an answer. You're just mad because I have some sources for.
Listen, because NASA does not tell me anything about how you ascertained that that was actually an image of the Earth. Because NASA.
Dude.
Your evaluation. Hey, how did you evaluate? Because NASA.
Yeah, because NASA went to outer space, dummy.
Because NASA.
Because NASA went to outer space.
And how do you know? And how do you know that? And how do you know that, crap?
Because there's videos. There's videos proving this.
But that's the thing that you're, dude. That's circular.
What?
How do you know that that's the image of the Earth? Listen, I'm gonna walk you through it. How do you know that's the image of the Earth? Because NASA went to outer space.
I already told you like 10 times now.
Why are you interrupting me? You interrupt me again when I make this point, I'm gonna ban you.
Don't stop.
That's your only warning.
Okay.
I'm going to explain to you how it's circular. You know it's circular. I'm going to explain it anyway. How do you know this is an image of the Earth? Because NASA went to space and took it. How do you know they went to space and took it? Because this is an image of the Earth. That's circular.
I know that is. That is circular, but that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is...
And explain it to me. Ain't logic. 1, 2, 3. Go for it.
Okay.
How do you know this is an image of the Earth?
I know this image of the Earth because NASA took it.
Because NASA went to space, step 2. Then?
And then they took the picture.
Then?
Then I guess put my...
That picture? Is this that picture? Is this that picture? How do you know that? How do you know that this is the picture?
Because that is logically... Wait, what do you mean? This is logically entailed.
How do you know that this is the picture?
Because they said so, dude.
Because they said so. Like I said, you just
my source is NASA.
You just believe what they said. That's it. Because they said so. What if NASA said, here's an image, it's Jesus walking on water? would you be in here saying it is Jesus walking on water because NASA said so? Of course not. You don't believe your own bullshit.
Dude.
You're a fucking cult zealot nutball.
You're the cult.
Yeah, dude, you just said because they said so.
No, that's not the only reason, though.
That is the only reason.
There's
You didn't
credibility.
give me anything.
Oh,
You didn't say credit. What is that? Credibility is a statement about you.
No, it's like, wait,
Yes,
no,
it is.
it's going to be a description.
No, credibility is a statement about you. Because there's no objective metric for credibility. There's only subjective metric. What you find credible and what I find credible and what Sonny finds credible are all going to be different things. It is subjective. So you find NASA credible, but I do not.
Dude, it's not that simple.
It is that simple. Then show us the complexity of it. Why is it more complex than that?
So you're right only in terms of something being subjective, but if it's going to be based on or referencing as a value, X, whatever that thing is going to be optimized the best. We could measure it, whatever it is, right? And we could say this way is way more better because it gives the best results or has
more
predictive
better.
power.
Dude, just go back.
Whatever. Because we're talking.
Are you serious? How old are you?
Do you want me to specify then? Dude.
More better. More better.
More effective. Look, if that makes you feel better, then sure. Okay, more effective on whatever that thing
Sure,
is.
does it more better is?
Huh?
Yeah, huh? Dude, you're
why
trying,
are you making personal
you're trying to
attacks?
get over with word salad, okay? That shit ain't gonna work, okay? So actually say something coherent this time. Okay, tell us how credibility is some objective standard.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to use
that
an
we
example
can measure
hypothetical here.
and quantify objectively.
Yes. Okay. I guess for me to be specific, I'm using a hypothetical or something.
Let's make a scale 1 to 100. What's the credibility of Mother Teresa?
1 to 100.
What are the variables we're going to put into the fucking equation for measuring Mother Teresa's credibility?
Well, when it comes to her, when it comes to supernatural, it's more of like.
It's supernatural. I'm saying about that.
But the claims that we're going to use to evaluate if she's credible or not is going to be set on the supernatural, no?
Well, who's going to determine whether her claims are accurate or not?
But she's the one who
what metric are you going to apply to that? And then you have to judge their credibility, right? Then you have to judge their credibility, right?
No,
whether their evaluations are accurate. No, listen, you stupid fuck. Okay? You know that everything you're saying is trash. You know it.
No, it doesn't.
You know what you're saying is trash. Everything you're saying is an argument about the people making arguments. It says nothing about the evidence itself. Okay?
You won't let me talk because you're scared.
Scared of what? Scared of your fucking Dunning-Kruger idiocy?
No,
it's really simple. The truth of what? You don't know how to figure out what the truth is.
I'm trying to show you, but you won't
figuring
let
out
me.
the truth is believing what they said.
That's not what I'm saying. That's not the only thing I'm saying.
That is what you said.
Dude.
That is what you said. Are you denying it?
You're being so dishonest right now.
Are you denying it?
Okay, I said I use them as a source. Yes.
And you said, I asked you how you evaluate it. You said, I believe what they said. You said that.
Okay, dude.
Did you or did you not?
I did say that.
Okay, so that part's over. We don't have to relitigate that. I don't know why I just had to relitigate that for the 7th fucking time when you could have just admitted it in the first place. That is your evaluation. Your evaluation is, I believe them.
Dude, you're so scared right now.
Scared of what? What do I have to be scared of? You're a fucking moron.
It's the truth. I'm saying the truth, and you won't let me finish my statement because you know.
You don't know how to evaluate truth.
Dude.
Your evaluation of truth, I'm going to say it again for the 8th time. Your evaluation of truth is, do I believe them or not?
There's more to it. That's not what I'm saying.
Then give us the other factors in your evaluation of truth.
Stop cutting me off then, please.
Well, I'm asking you. I asked you a direct question. If you talk about some other fucking shit, I am going to cut you off again. I'm going to ask you directly. since you just claimed that's oversimplified, that wasn't how you did it, what were the other factors in your evaluation of truth?
Okay,
Other
multiple
than
sources.
I believe them.
Other sources, okay.
Oh, so more people to believe.
Well, you do it too. What do you mean?
No, I don't do it too.
Yes, you do. You literally do.
No, I
Everyone
don't do
does.
it too. No, they don't.
Oh my god. You're rejecting the truth right now. This is crazy. Wait.
I'm rejecting the truth. That means a pile of people making claims that I believe. That's the truth to you.
Dude, that's not. They have evidence, okay? There's evidence for everything.
Okay, then let's talk about that. Let's talk about the evidence that they have. Let's not talk about them
videos,
as people and whether they're credible or not. Let's talk about the evidence. Okay, so present the video is the evidence.
Yes, dude.
Okay, so how do we evaluate the video?
By looking at it? What do you mean?
By looking at it. Okay. Have you
How else
seen?
would you evaluate a video without looking at it? What do you mean?
What a retard.
Dude, are you really okay? Okay, someone shows you a video of Bigfoot. How do you evaluate that, whether that's Bigfoot or not?
Well, okay. When it comes, it's
I'm
different.
going to ask you. No. Don't try to deflect. Just tell me how to evaluate whether that's Bigfoot or not in the image, in the video.
Dude, there's more to
tell
this.
me.
Well, we know.
Yeah, it's
Bigfoot
always
isn't
more
real.
complicated, right? For some reason.
Can I finish?
No, you're gonna listen.
Steve, you're scared. You're scared again.
Listen, you said look at the video. So that's what we're doing. I'm following your advice. We're gonna look at the video. We see a fucking hairy thing in there. Someone said, "Hey, this video, it's me videotaping Bigfoot." I go, okay, show me the video. How do we evaluate the video whether that's Bigfoot or not?
Well, we gotta look at the video.
Okay, and what will tell us it's Bigfoot and not Bigfoot?
Okay, you're gonna have descriptives given or attributes that, I guess, fit what Bigfoot is. If we have like a mutual agreement of what the hell that is, and if it meets all the standards.
Say we
of
have an
that-
extensive list of like 1,000 fucking attributes. Okay, hold on. No, I'm agreeing with you.
You keep cutting me off.
So we have an extensive, because this is stupid. So we have 1,000 attributes in the video. The thing in the video fits every single attribute to a T. Is that Bigfoot?
And then we gotta see if the video's authentic, right? We gotta be like, okay, how do we know this is not just like a CGI or some bullshit like that, right?
Or how do we do that?
Have professionals evaluate, look for things that I don't know are caused or would be there if you use CGI or something, like whatever.
Yeah. And then what if they say, since we can't evaluate it itself, according to you, and they say, oh, this is not altered.
Dude, you gotta let me finish.
Right? So that's Bigfoot, right?
You're so scared of the truth. This is crazy.
That's a Bigfoot, right?
Why are you scared?
You don't know how to find truth. I'm trying to help you.
You don't know what truth is. Okay?
Yeah, okay. That's projection.
No.
Is it Bigfoot in the video or not? Is it Bigfoot or video in the video or not?
What do you mean? Is Bigfoot in the video?
So we had the experts look at the videotape, and it's not altered, damaged, or anything like that. We looked at the video, and whatever's in the video, we came up with a list of 1,000 attributes of Bigfoot. It has every single one. So we're looking at this video. Is it Bigfoot or not?
Okay, so according to just the video, it would be correct, but the video doesn't mean the video is real. People could fake it.
No, we had experts. We had experts say the video is authentic.
Then on what grounds can I say this is a lie?
On what grounds? Because we believe them. They're credible.
No, I know, but on what grounds then? If
know, because they're credible.
Dude.
We don't need any other grounds. They're credible.
Can I finish?
Yeah, dude. Yeah, that's right, dude. You cooked yourself.
Now.
That's right. You cooked yourself, brother. There's no way out now. You fucked yourself.
You're so scared. This is crazy.
You're scared of what? Scared of you cooking yourself? Nah,
no,
not really.
Scared of the truth.
Yeah. You can just sit there and say that like a buzzword, and it ain't gonna work because no one's buying it from.
Dude, let me finish.
You're just scared. You don't want me to talk. You're just scared of the truth.
Okay,
oh
keep running away. Look at him running away.
Argument.
He's a fraud. He's running away right now. Look.
Yeah,
Let
so
me address
give me
my
an
point.
actual argument. Give me an actual argument.
If we know for a fact the video showed Bigfoot, and we know for a fact the video is
No,
actually
we're
real,
evaluating it to see if it is Bigfoot.
can I finish my sentence? You're
No,
making me
no,
mad right now.
because you're setting up a
You're
straw
making
man.
me mad. You better stop
No, no, dude, you're setting up a strong man, and
You're
it ain't
making
gonna
me
work.
mad right now.
You're setting up a strong
You're
man,
making me
and it's
mad.
not
You
gonna
better
work.
stop it.
You're setting up a straw man, and
He's
it's
running
not
away
gonna work.
again. He's running away
Okay, you're setting
again.
up a straw man, and it's not gonna work. Your straw man's not gonna work. We don't know for a fact it's Bigfoot. We're trying to evaluate the video to find out if it is Bigfoot. If that is actually a fact. You tried to jump the shark. That shit ain't happening. Now start over, dude.
Okay, I guess if we don't know as a fact, but according to a lot of people, they do tell us. How do we know it's not a gorilla?
According to a lot of people, that was the evaluation then.
No, according to professionals.
Because NASA
According to professionals, and that was the professionals.
Dude,
You're making the same argument over and over again, Star.
NASA agreed it's a
You
Bigfoot.
don't know how to think, dude.
Finish.
You don't know how
You're
to
running
think.
away right now.
No, you do not know how to think.
Keep running away. Keep running away. Okay, whatever.
Running away from what?
The truth.
A
Yes,
genetic
we all-
fallacy you've made 75 fucking times? Why would I run away from that?
See, again, you keep ignoring
You know what a
my
genetic
points.
fallacy is?
Genetic fallacy?
Yeah, a genetic fallacy.
I do know what a genetic fallacy is, dude.
Okay, so tell me.
So, what it is essentially is a logical fallacy that involves accepting or rejecting a claim based on its origin.
Yup.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That.
NASA says, is that a genetic fallacy?
No.
Oh, okay. So if
It's not
Charles
about
Manson
the origin.
says,
It's about the credibility.
okay, that is the same claim, dude.
No.
Okay, why do you rely on that? Why isn't that? Okay.
Because they went to
Someone
outer
says
space.
NASA. Dude, so here you're going to try the same circular argument.
You're so scared. Oh my god. You
You're
cannot
really
accept
going
they
to
went
try
to
the
outer space.
same circular argument. Really.
Okay, you keep saying it's circular, but they went to outer
It
space.
is,
You
and
agree with
I,
it.
not only did I say it was circular, I demonstrated it. I actually had to threaten to mute you so you wouldn't fucking overtalk me. And then I demonstrated it again.
Are you saying NASA never went to outer space?
Why you ask me what I'm saying?
Because I'm confused now. Because I don't know if you're rejecting.
Listen, class. Your rhetorical gimmicks are not going to work in this chat.
Dude.
So what you just, dude, I tried to deflect and you won't let me. Dude, won't you let me deflect?
Stop.
No, you're not deflecting. Well, stop. Let me deflect. You're picking on me. Everyone's supposed to get a trophy. You're supposed to let me win some of the time.
Well, there's more to
You
it.
can't make a coherent statement without a fucking logical fallacy. You can't back up anything you say with actual fucking evidence. You won't even defend the evidence you fucking posted.
Oh, I have evidence. That's what I'm here for.
You won't defend it. Listen, I asked you how this is fucking evidence. This blue marble. How do you know this is a picture of the Earth? How do you know it isn't just a picture of a painting? You can't tell me how you know that.
What? Are you serious?
How do you know it's a picture of the Earth and not a picture of a painting?
Because NASA took it. Oh my god.
Because NASA took it is not a reason.
Yes, it is. Why can't it be?
That is not an evaluation.
You're so scared right now. Oh my god. This is
That
crazy.
is not an evaluation. Stop talking about me and what I am. That is not an evaluation.
That is an
Because
evaluation.
NASA took it is not an evaluation.
Dude.
What time is it? Because NASA said so.
That's not what I'm
It's not
saying.
an evaluation. It is what you're saying.
Okay, I'm getting real mad right now.
Say it again, dude. Say another one of your antics, dude. Go ahead. You're like a fucking broken record.
Okay, I'm getting real mad. You better
Yeah,
stop.
good. Good. You're pathetic, dude. You're absolutely pathetic. How do you know that this isn't a picture, a photograph of a painting, and it's a photograph of the Earth from space? How did you tell the difference? And don't say
Well-
because NASA, that's not a fucking method.
Dude.
I want your methodology for evaluation.
Oh, Well, I look at the credibility of the source, the origin.
That does not evaluate the image. That evaluates the source of the image.
Yes,
The image.
but if there was evidence to suggest that this is
I want to
real.
know how you evaluated the image itself.
Oh, I looked at it. What? I looked at the image. What do you mean?
I looked at it. Okay, so you looked at it.
Dude, you're so scared.
Okay,
Oh my
so you looked at it. Now,
Dude,
when you looked at it, and you said,
how else would I know it's an image if I don't look at it?
When you looked at it and you said, yes, that's a picture of the Earth. What was your reference?
Okay,
What
can
was
we?
your reference?
I looked at the picture. I looked at the picture.
And compared it to what?
Dude.
And compared it to what?
To Earth.
Earth. Where did you see the Earth from this point of
What
view?
else would you? From the picture next to you.
So you saw the Earth from this point of view. That's what you compared it against.
Dude, no. I have. Look, I used the picture from NASA to
This was the
evaluate.
first. Hold on, dude. This was the first picture purporting to be of the full Earth.
Dude.
What did you compare it against? There was nothing available.
Why did you keep
There was nothing available. There was nothing available. If you
You're
don't
so
address
scared.
what I say,
You're
no,
so
if you don't
scared.
address, yeah, I'm so scared you get that you won't address what I say. Yeah. What did you compare it to if you have no reference?
SpaceX image of Earth.
Yeah, okay. Goodbye.
Absolutely retarded.
Fucking snake, dude. Oh,
Slimy.
yeah, I'm gonna say one. I'm eating. I'm gonna mute this thing for a second. Look, dude, I'm meaning to tell you one thing. You're a disgusting fucking human being.
Dude.
No, you're a disgusting human being, and you
You're
know it.
scared. You're scared.
Yes. Yeah, okay. You're completely fucking projecting. I'm scared, but you can't answer the questions.
Wait, NASA and SpaceX are different. You know that,
Yeah,
right?
just chant. How did you evaluate SpaceX's images?
By looking at NASA's picture, dude.
Oh, so you compared the picture of a claim image of Earth, you compared it to a post picture of it. You can't do it. That's the point. It's not possible.
So how would you know?
I'm not claiming to know anything. I'm not claiming to know anything. I'm not the one believing in this shit.
What? You just said the Earth is flat.
You're the one believing in the shit, not me. You're the one who thinks that that's an image of Earth. Who believes that this is an image of Earth, me or you?
I do.
Why?
Because
NASA. Because NASA. Because I
Okay.
trust NASA. Because I believe them. That's your reason.
it's not the same.
Like they're just like priests. Like my mother, they brought me up in the Catholic Church, and she said the priests are always right. So I believe what the priest says.
Dude, come
That's
on.
you, dude. That's you. Except for it ain't the priest. Unless the priest at NASA. Believe what the priests at NASA say. They have credibility. How do you have the credibility? Oh, I don't know. They just do.
I do know. I do know though. I do
How
know.
do you
they-
know? How do you
because
know?
they went to outer space. I keep telling you this.
It's circular.
No, it's not.
I'll explain it to you for the third fucking time.
Oh my
If I say, how do you know they went to outer space? You're going to point to this image.
SpaceX.
And listen. Okay, you can point to SpaceX's image. And I'm going to say, how do you know that image is real? And you're going to say, because this place, and shut the fuck up, because you're going to say, this place has credibility. And I'm going to say, how do you know they have credibility? And you're going to say, because that's the last time you interrupt me, you're banned.
Yeah,
no,
just
I'm
did it.
sorry.
Just did it again.
I'm sorry, dude.
again.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
bye. Yeah,
Bye,
you'd be sorry
loser.
for me.
Fucking loser. Unbelievable.
Literally, every time I'm about to drop the point, he fucking interrupt, dude. That's some bullshit, man.
And all he had to say was, dude, but NASA.
Unbelievable, man.
Wasn't that fucking painful?
Yeah. Really was.
Dude, but like, I feel like compelled to do I feel compelled to do it just so everybody sees it. Just so all the people, like, because there was like 40 people on the fucking live stream. I want everybody to see how fucking psychotic these people are. Absolutely fucking nuts. So they can like self-reflect and go, am I fucking crazy like that person?
Yep. Yep. That's why we're here. Point out the psychotic behavior of these religious globers. They act like that last guy. Manufactotum is no different. Rob Noctis is no different. Twanger, no different. All the rest.
Sorry for making everybody suffer through that. I know it must have sounded repetitive and fucking redundant, but
He would have been more honest to say like what my friend, after I flat smacked him, told me. He was honest. He just goes, "But I just love space."
I know. I mean, that, like, listen, I would have left it at that. Be like, okay, you believe in that shit, fine. I'll leave it at that.
Uh-huh.
But he came in saying flat Earth is a lie. Okay. That's then he couldn't say how it was a lie, what the lie actually was, who told the lie. Admits that it could just be a mistake, but even if it's a mistake, it's still a lie. And then he went on to he deflected off of that to the Blue Marble, and then wouldn't even defend that.
And you know, I was hoping during that process that you would be able to get him to the point where he could see. And I know you were kind of trying to go there, but he just wasn't allowing it. He just kept reverting.
He knew what was happening.
Projection.
Yeah, he knew what was happening. I think.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah. I'm not sure. I think it's an instinctive reaction, response to being threatened, like his whole being threatened, that he just has to project exactly what he's doing to somebody else. So, but to bring him to the point where he was lying, where he was believing a lie, I was hoping you get to the point where when you look out at nature and you see the ocean, the horizon, there you see a curve. But I don't think it was able to get that far with him. I'm not saying that. But I was hoping that it would get to that, because then you could say, well, look, when you look out, your experience is you see the horizon horizontal. So somebody's lying then. But yeah, he couldn't get there. That's absolutely amazing. That's the astonishing, like you said, it's like schizophrenic.
Well, I was trying to get him to at least concede we're limited in how we can evaluate the image, and then I was going to take him to, hey, maybe we can compare it to what we experienced. But he wouldn't even concede that the image could be evaluated. His evaluation was trust NASA. That was the only acceptable evaluation to him.
This happened before with him, and he ended up saying, but we have to believe it, right? Like, he had no other thing except to say that, well, you got to believe it, because that's how you prove it. Like, you can't not have that, right?
Well, he did jump off of it with the Bigfoot thing, right? And I said, well, the experts said, and then he was like, well, it can't be just that, right? He actually jumped off it, and then he realized that he was fucking up, and then he changed the subject again. Because I was like, we got the experts. It says it's authentic. It has all the indicators that it's Bigfoot. Is it Bigfoot? He's like, well, we can't just go by that. He said that for a second, and then he realized that he fucked up.
I know.
Because then there has to be another factor, right? If the expert's credibility isn't enough, and then it's not the image itself, but then how do we know that that's an actual image? Using his supposed way he might evaluate an image claiming to be from space. That's like those are the standards he used. The point is to show that they have a double standard, right?
I was trying to slip in there that, but NASA took the picture of Bigfoot and they say it's real. What if NASA and all the experts from NASA said that Bigfoot was real? We should have just told them that. Well, we have pictures from NASA of Bigfoot. They say it's real.
Yeah, I know. That's why I brought up Jesus walking on water, because he wouldn't believe that. I guarantee it.
Exactly. And he was honest. He said no. And the same thing when you brought up Mother Teresa. Well, because of it's her, he actually said that. He stipulated.
He said supernatural.
Yeah, supernatural, but the globe earth, like the picture of the painting.
Dude, she was a nun, dude. She worked in like an orphanage. What's supernatural about that? I know people, they saint her or whatever because, you know, whatever, but that wasn't what I was going to talk about, her being a saint.
Yeah, and I posted like the picture of the ISS in the pool. So and I wrote there, NASA has ISS in a swimming pool. So according to whatever the same ideology that Claps is using, so since NASA has ISS in a swimming pool, then the ISS is in a swimming pool. Period. That's using
there you go, man.
The same logic.
Get your scuba gear.
I mean,
we're going to space, Sonny. Get your scuba gear.
Yeah, NASA says that they have a full version, a full-size version of ISS in a swimming pool. NASA said it, so you have to believe them.
So what I try to do is I try to get them to okay, what's your standard for evaluating the photograph? Okay, that's not objective. Let's all agree. Let's try to get to some place where we have some objective standard and not some double standard. And then we're going to take that, and then we're going to use that objective standard. And then we're going to go back and evaluate whether the images are real, right? Whether you can say, hey, this is an actual image of the Earth. And what you'll find out is if you take that standard, you're only going to conclude that it's fake.
Yeah.
Because you have to go, you're going to have to take the image and compare it to something that's actually real in the physical world, right? It's the only way to know if the image is true or not is, and you still won't even know because you can't unless you were there at the time the picture was taken, right? You're at the other side of the photograph, even then there's a limitation.
Yeah. So if you compare the blue marble with, go outside and the horizon, well, the horizon, there's no measured curvature ever. So right there. But they can't.
Yeah, the curved ocean, man.
They can't agree with that because their religion prevents them from saying that.
They're so cooked, right? Is that they see the blue marble, and they just see, look, that's Earth as a globe. But they don't think about any of the particulars of the image, right? Oh, the Pacific Ocean is a big fucking curved fucking line of the horizon. But that's fucking 8,000 miles of fucking curved water. Where's that?
Exactly.
I can't find it.
Exactly. Like the guy earlier when we were looking at the Kanahu in infrared was trying to say all this happy horse shit about, oh, that's how much does, but there was no curvature. He couldn't point to where the geometric horizon is supposed to be. Couldn't tell us that. It's hilarious, man.
Dude, Plum Bob cooked a dude last night. It was so funny. I never heard, he was trying to say the double horizon, right? He was trying to say the horizon and the black swan was in front of the oil rigs.
Yeah.
Right? And he was like, well, if the horizon is where and this was Plum Bob, so if the horizon is where the water appears to meet the sky, and the horizon is in front of the oil rigs, you wouldn't see the oil rigs because they'd be in the sky.
Exactly.
I was like, that was fucking great, dude. He cooked that dude so hard. I was listening to, like, on YouTube. I was like, oh my god, that was fucking great. It was an absolute troll, and it freaking bricked him. He did not say another word after that. Vivaci or whatever his name is.
Yeah, it's amazing how retarded they get when they're backed into a corner. They just get more and more retarded as they go. It's unbelievable. You never see somebody that's paint themselves into a corner, like act more retarded and say, no, I'm not in a corner. No, there's not paint all around me. No, it's not true. I can float. Well, keep up the good work. I'm gonna go to bed. Good to hear you, Indio. Have a good night, y'all.
Night.
Catch you, Sonny. So what? Can you say that again, India? So what Plum Bob said, if the place where the sea appears to meet the sky was in front of the oil rigs, then
the oil rigs would be in the sky.
Oil rigs would be in the sky. Yeah, that's good.
Dude, just shut him right up, man. Because he was trolling. And it just shut him up. It shut him down so hard, man. Yeah. It was in politics and religion last night. They're in there for a little while in the evening.
Well, he's right. At the very least, it would look like what they claim it should look like, right? With the backdrop of the sky against, behind the oil rigs, with the cutoff of the land in front of them. Right? Yeah.
Yeah, like the limiting factor would be like the oil rigs would be on the horizon, right? If they're on the horizon, but if it's like if they're not on the horizon's in front of the rigs. Like, say the horizon's at a mile, right? Then the frickin' oil rigs are floating in the sky.
I can just hear it too. He'd be saying like, "Do those look like they're in the sky to you?"
I should find that and clip that, dude. It was a total mic drop.
Yeah, I've been wrecking these ballers, man, all night.
Dude, you listen to that painful interaction?
Yeah, Manufactotum?
No, it was the fuck was his name?
Collapse.
Collapse.
Oh, Collapse was saying shit too? Man, you had Collapse, Manufactotum. There's been some good clips tonight. If Clipcord probably gonna have his hands busy.
You hear Manufactorum say horizons are not necessarily horizontal?
Yeah. After all this time, and he even said that shapes are science questions, so he's all kinds of.
Oh yeah! Oh my God! Yeah, after all this time, that's what I was thinking too. Like, geez, man, after all this time.
Yeah, oh yeah, and Heretic just posted the clip from Random Guy as well.
Collapse was all like, "But India, dude, you gotta let me."
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I heard that.
Now Manufactorum is denying it. You want to talk to him, Alva? Because now he's denying he said that.
Yeah, you could leave him unmuted. He's not really a problem. I mean, he overtalks a little bit, but not too much.
No, hang on a second. T-Dub, you got it all wrong, man. Collapse, he was saying, dude, duh. The
dude.
Duh.
You're scared. You don't have to find the truth.
Truth.
Or you're afraid of the truth. That's what he said. You're afraid of the truth.
He always added that at the end of everything, you know? It was funny.
So how were shapes a science question, Manufactorum?
I didn't say shapes are science questions. I said the shape of the Earth can be investigated scientifically.
The shape of the Earth can be investigated scientifically, okay? How?
So hold on. The shape of the Earth is not a derivative of shape.
It can be a derivative, but that's different from saying shape is a science question.
Okay,
so it depends on what it's the shape of that makes it in a science investigation.
I suppose it does, yeah.
Go ahead, Alpha. Jesus fucking Christ.
Can you show us how? Give me an example.
Well, it's an object.
It's a what?
It's an object. So if we want to know the features of an object, we can investigate that. And if we do that rigorously with standards and controls, then that's a scientific investigation. So we've done that scientifically.
You haven't given me an example. That's a pretty ambiguous way of saying, well, we do some things and those other things, and that's how we do it. Like,
and it's scientific. You're just reasserting the same claim.
Yeah. I want to know the method. Like, walk me through a step 1, step 2, step 3.
Specific for the Earth?
Yes.
I suppose you could do something like Eratosthenes. That would work.
Really? Dude, he just pre-assumed that the Earth was a globe. He didn't know it.
Yes,
You know
it is.
that.
I do know that.
Well, then why would that be a question for science? He didn't do any science.
But we can use his methodology and make it scientific, right? He was doing
Okay.
quote unquote, but
So what part of what he did was scientific?
no, I'm saying we could take that methodology and make it scientific, right? We can make it into an actual experiment.
I'm asking how, Manufactotum.
You do it rigorously. You have a hypothesis.
Dude, stop saying shit that's ambiguous, bro. Fucking tell me the. Oh my god, dude, you're the king of fucking non-answers, bro. These are all non-answers.
Can you clear that question up a little, maybe?
Yeah, fuck, dude. Like, if I was gonna propose a method for science, and I was gonna take you through step 1, step 2, step 3, I would walk you through what my methodology was. We gathered together a bunch of people, we work things out, and that's science. Like, you're just not saying anything. I'm wanting to hear some cowbell. I want to know how this is a part of any scientific, rigorous testing.
Sure. So if the hypothesis is to determine how we observe things from a reference point about the Earth, we can test that hypothesis with the methodology that Eratosthenes laid out.
Okay, think about what you just said. If the hypothesis is about how we determine things, what?
I didn't say, that's not what I said.
Yeah, that's exactly what you said, verbatim, dude.
It's very much not
verbatim.
You said that.
Observe things from the reference point about the Earth.
So is the hypothesis about how we determine things?
How we observe things.
Oh, so we're making a hypothesis about how human beings observe things.
It's about how you observe things, from not necessarily human beings, but how things are observed.
Oh, who else is observing shit? Is the Earth observing shit?
All right.
No.
Yeah, but
observe shit.
yeah, hold on.
Sophistry, ridiculous sophistry, bro.
What you're doing though is you're far away from the question. We want to know what is the Earth. That's the question at hand, not what are things. What are things are like you're trying to figure out. You're trying to figure out like the constituent parts of the things on Earth. Like what are the elements of things here. We're not. That's not the question we're asking.
The quality of the Earth, which is specifically its shape or its curvature.
Okay. Now walk through the method by which you think science is going to be a part of that. Because if you're saying that it's science and not math or geometry, you try to avoid using math or geometry in this.
No, you can use math and geometry in science, right? It's just
okay. So it's not science; it's math.
You can
so it's not science.
You what I just said. You can use math and geometry in
yeah,
science.
I know that. But specifically, you're asking the what is question to determine whether or not the Earth is a shape.
Right.
Now, what would give you the beginning? What's the starting point for that? How do you start an inquiry of what the Earth is if you don't know what it is? Where do you begin?
Well, step 1 is observations, right? In the scientific.
What are we? Okay, hold on. What are we observing?
So observations. I don't know. Star trails, sunsets, eclipses, tides, bottom-up occlusion, reciprocal zeniths, hurricanes.
Yeah, pick one.
Activity,
pick one. Pick one. Pick one.
Well, no, the observations get you to the question, right?
No, dude. One. Listen, when you start with one, then you're going to start asking the question: how does this equate to or correlate that the Earth shape of the Earth is going to be at least derived? So what in like sunsets, what in like anything that you said gives us the inclination of a shape? So you're going to have to tie that in. Even if you think it's a preponderance, then you're going to have to start with each one of those and show how they identify some specific way to do math or geometry. So I want to hear that from you.
I mean, pretty much everything to do with the sky. Stars, trails, sunsets.
Okay, stop there. Stop. We'll do the star trails. Now, if we're going to identify that star trails, because that's not Eratosthenes. You're far away from Eratosthenes, my friend.
No,
so
you've gotten confused. I was naming observations that get us to the start of the experiment. These are just things
but you're using
the question. What shape?
You're using Eratosthenes, weren't you? Or now you're just moved away from there?
No, Eratosthenes is the methodology of the experiment. The reason that we're
A
doing
methodology
because
of the
we have
experiment.
question, what shape is the Earth? That question.
Yeah, what
comes
shape is the Earth?
from observation.
So what shape is the Earth, right? With Eratosthenes, and you think it's a question for science. So what are we? Yeah, what's the beginning point for Eratosthenes?
Well, for the experiment I'm talking about, and that would be the observations, which I just
Okay, are you talking about Eratosthenes or a different experiment? What are you talking
I'm talking about Eratosthenes set up as an experiment.
It's not an experiment.
It wasn't. We're setting it up as one. We're using this methodology and making an experiment.
Oh, wait. You can't turn something that wasn't an experiment into one just because you want to like make it to be something that you think it's going to be. Because if you turn it into it's not attitude, dude. It's like you're trying to figure out
exactly that. You're saying I can't be done.
You're trying to figure out with the how why question a what is question. Like I don't get it. It's like you're trying to put a shoe that don't fit. So you're trying to make it sound like with the how why question you're going to get to the what is question. Sounds like to me. So you're going to ask. Go ahead.
I mean, I'm sorry. I just wanted to ask you, what makes your investigation? What qualifies your investigation as being a scientific one?
Following the scientific method,
which you apply to how why questions. What's the how why question involved with a replica of Eratosthenes?
Yeah, that's what I was asking him.
How are we oriented that we see the things that we do on the Earth?
Oh, okay. How are we oriented to see the things that we do? In what way does that determine or correlate to geometry of the Earth?
So if you and I are looking at something and I see it upside down, you see it right side up, we can determine that my orientation with respect to you is, quote, antipodal, right? One of us is standing upside down.
No.
You don't follow that?
No, that's a leap of logic. We're not taking something and then testing it. We're not testing it, dude.
You can test that. I'm not.
No, you cannot. No, you cannot. You cannot. Listen, bro. You can't test something that somebody's in a different location. The test has to be done locally. So when you're doing a test, bro, listen to me. When you're doing a test, it's specific to that location. If it's something to do with the physical or natural world, right?
No.
Yes, it does. What do you mean?
Because you can test things in a lab that are not at the location where you made the observation.
Listen to what I have to tell you right now, man. When you're outside in nature, you can't do something in a lab with something out in nature. You have to go to a lab. So if you're outside and you say, I see something out here, and we're gonna like determine whether or not the thing I see in nature is something that we can mess with out in nature. It's not a controlled environment. A controlled environment would be something that you take into a lab. You can't take the moon into the lab, bro. It's not going to work that way.
I know. You couldn't do that with the moon. So I said it.
Yeah, so, and once again, we're away from Eratosthenes, so.
Well, we're talking about the foundation of experimentation at this point.
Yeah, but you don't need to tell me the foundation, dude. I think you have a misunderstanding of how it's applied. The application for the scientific method under your understanding is a very like broad range of like what you can do just because it suits your needs. Because you want the Earth to be a globe.
Because that's what science is.
Yeah, but you're the one that's determining what science is. It's not a method by which we're going to understand something that's going to give us a value of something that you could manipulate an independent variable to change the dependent variable. It's not going to give us an outcome that's going to give us a positive affirmation of the thing that we're testing.
Well,
it's not.
It's not science.
I'll tell you why. Because even if you run Eratosthenes to your so-called scientific method, it's not going to give you a conclusive answer of the Earth's geometric shape. It doesn't do that.
I don't know what you mean by conclusive, but it's
conclusive. That means that in conclusion, the Earth is a globe. You don't arrive. What?
If that's what you mean by conclusive, then I disagree. It is conclusive.
No, it's not. Okay, so at the end of Eratosthenes' test, it's not the experiment you're talking about. Is it conclusive or inconclusive?
I can
That's
prove you
the
that the Earth is flat. What you can tell me, bro?
Who are you, dude? Just relax.
I'm
What'd
a
you say,
Spanish guy,
manufacturer?
bro. I can prove you that the Earth is flat. I can prove you if you
I
want
don't
to.
I don't give a fuck if you're Spanish, French, whoever you think you are. Just relax. I'm talking.
I'm
to
just
this
saying
guy.
that English is not my main language. Just to
Oh,
remind you, that's
then
all.
it's better for you to listen then, because it's going to be harder for you to talk.
I understand. I cannot try to, but the thing, bro, is there is a bunch of people to speak about this. You know?
Yeah, but you
Like,
probably
if someone wants to.
don't have to add for this guy. Let him finish what he's saying, because it sounds like he's already
Sorry, my bad. You're right. My bad. Sorry, brother.
he's already confused.
Yeah,
All right,
sorry,
so
bro.
you're trying to apply science where it doesn't belong. Like the scientific method doesn't belong in the test for the what is question of what is the Earth.
We already did that.
I know that, but in conclusion, right? Because that's what you want to talk about. The conclusive evidence that the Earth is a globe via the Eratosthenes test, because it's not an experiment. So,
but those tests were no, but those tests, how do you know it is true? It is not corrupt. As pharmacy, for example, pharmacological, bro, proves you that science is not the right place. You know what I mean? They don't go in the right way. So how can you believe in science? I'm in science. I study science inside of it. I saw
that's
there's no
great.
curvature with a camera, man.
That's great. That's great. But I'm still talking to this other guy. What'd you say, Manufactorum?
I said I did make it into an experiment.
I know that. And it's not supposed to be because it's not one.
But you don't know because I haven't even laid it out.
I do know. How are you going to get... What's the Hawaii question of Eratosthenes, bro? Like, how are you going to turn it into a scientific experiment? I mean, what... Okay, first of all, man, what's the naturally observed phenomena here?
Right.
Dome.
Star trail,
Flat
sunsets,
Earth and a dome.
It's bottom up occlusion, reciprocal.
I didn't hear what you said. The guy's Dude, relax.
Just one, man.
My goodness.
One.
Go ahead.
Star trails.
Just pick one.
It doesn't have to be one, but star trails.
It just choose one.
All right, star trails. That's a naturally observed phenomena. Okay. Continue.
So that leads us to the question of what is the Earth? And we need a way to test that, so we need a hypothesis. So the hypothesis, as I've laid it out, states.
But why does that lead to that question? What do you mean? Star trails leads to the question, what is the Earth? How? Connect those.
How are we oriented that we can see?
I'm on
horizontally and vertically.
Yeah, orientation is not geometry, dude. But I mean, you're getting farther.
is.
You're farther from
How
the.
can you say
No, it's
my
not.
friend?
No, it's not.
Brother.
My
My God, how can you say that, my friend?
Oh, I'm gonna have to deal
Why
with
is
this
not
guy
your-
because he keeps
Tell
chiming
me
in
why it's
right
not
now.
geometry, please, bro. Tell me why it's not. I want to listen to you, my friend. Tell me.
Orientation is not geometry. It's like basically if you're standing on a surface and the surface could be either curved or flat. How the fuck do you get geometry out of the orientation? So if it's curved, you're gonna use. Yeah. Wow. Right. So if it's curving,
calm down and think about what you're saying.
Yeah, dude, listen. If it's curving, then the orientation is gonna for the Earth being a globe and it being flat, it's the same orientation. People say, well, it's just relative. If you're standing in Australia and you're in America, it's the same, it's relative. It's like your up is up and down is down for you, and it doesn't matter where. So orientation is not gonna give you geometry. It won't, because it's relative. Do you guys get it, or are you slow here?
You're making my point for me. It's relative.
No, I'm not making your point. I'm trying to tell you something. In both cases,
He doesn't
listen.
understand what he's saying.
In both cases, Mr. G, shut the
Why are you
fuck
so
up,
angry,
dude.
man. I know, but you get so
Because
angry.
I don't need you.
dude. And you got
Shut up. So basically, orientation is going to be the outcome if it's not going to give you geometry, because we can tell you right now from flat Earth, up is up and down is down. And you're going to say, yeah, for globe Earth, up is up and down is down. And I'm going to tell you, no, up is not up for you. It's actually out, because you're on a surface that's curving. So you're not going up, you're going out.
Right.
Here on the Earth that's flat and stationary, it is up, because we have definite orientation, and we use the horizon for that, which is flat. So it's not going to give us curving surfaces when you say up is up for you on the globe.
What you've just described is the distinction between globe and flat. Because up is up and down is down.
No shit.
But on the globe Earth, up is out and in is and down.
Yeah,
is in.
but you guys don't say that. You still say that up is up because it's all relative. So it's like a double speak when you guys are talking. So you're trying to make it sound like there is a way to say that there's up on an Earth that's a globe, and you can't say that. You can't say that. I can.
I just did.
Yeah, because you think you're using weasel terms like it's relative. Well, it doesn't really matter because we're talking to people that are live on different geographic locations, and when they point up, it's still going to be up for them, but they're actually not pointing to the same up that you are.
Right, exactly. So we have something to test. We have two different things, two different outcomes to look for that we can test.
Yeah, but you're talking about star trails in this regard. So
that's an observation.
That's a what?
That's the observation. That's the observation.
Yeah, you see star trails. You see star trails now. You see star trails. Now, where's geometry derived from this?
The two poles of rotation, being one is clockwise, one is counterclockwise, seem to be 180 degrees from each other. That tells us how we can turn to see one or the other. That gives us the suspicion that the Earth is a globe.
Suspicion?
That we can.
No, there's not a. No, this isn't science, sir. This isn't science.
It is.
Suspicion? No, it's not. No, it's not. Because okay, so manipulate the independent variable then, please. What's your independent variable here?
Oh, you just jumped a whole bunch of steps.
No, I didn't. You're doing science, aren't you? We're looking at a naturally observed phenomenon. Dude, we're looking at a naturally observed phenomenon, which is the star trails, right? Stars are moving around in the sky. So what are you trying to control?
So the experiment is based on the hypothesis, not the observation.
Oh my God, bro. What are you trying to control in the experiment?
So what you're controlling in the experiment is the distance away from the GP of a celestial body. Namely the sun.
Based on what?
Based on the prediction that the hypothesis makes.
Dude, no. Based on what method are you trying to figure out the GP with? What are you using to figure GP out?
You can use a bunch. You can use solar noon. You can use a theodolite, sextant, whatever you want to use. You can figure the GP of the sun.
Okay. And once you're doing that, what are you doing it on? Like, is that using angles?
Is it using angles?
Yes. Is it using angles?
There are angles involved in this, yeah.
Okay. Are any of those lines in the angles curvy?
No.
Okay, then. So we need a flat Earth to figure this out, yeah?
No, absolutely.
Yeah,
not.
absolutely. Yeah, you just told me we need straight lines. Okay, that's fine. We're doing angle measurements to things in the sky. You're utilizing the Earth as a horizontal plane.
No, no.
That's nice.
Yes, we are. Plane, not the Earth as a horizontal plane.
Oh, really? So so how are we using horizontal planes without using the Earth?
The same way you would if you were on the top of a mountain. You don't use.
Hold on a second. Wait a minute. Wait just a second. So you're already assuming using angles prior to this test that you want to do with the star trails. You're already assuming that the Earth is curving with angles?
No, I'm not.
Well, then wait a minute. So are we using a horizontal plane or not?
To take the angles of elevation, yes.
Okay, on a flat surface, yes?
No.
No. So what makes you think that when we use angles on a curved surface, because that's obviously what you think, right? You want to go to curving surfaces? No. So then are we using a flat surface or a curved surface, sir?
We're not using surfaces at all.
Oh, really? So then what are we using?
A horizontal reference.
And that horizontal reference is based on what?
Based on plumb.
Plumb? Okay, so when we get plumb, what is plumb based? What is it referencing?
The direction of down, gravity. I don't know what you mean.
Yeah, that's just one. That's one direction. That's just vertical, right? Now, what's the other one? What's one perpendicular to vertical is what?
It's horizontal.
And what is horizontal, sir?
The reference. What do you mean?
What is horizontal? It's a plane.
No, in this case.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, really? So then we don't have two straight lines then if we don't have a plane.
We have one straight line.
One straight line. What happened to horizontal?
That is the straight line.
And what happened to vertical?
That's still there. What do you mean?
Is that another straight line?
It is. Are you talking about the plane that
Yeah.
those
So we got two straight lines.
Yeah, if you're talking about that plane, that's a vertical plane.
Okay. So the horizontal plane that meets the vertical. So the vertical meets horizontal. That's going to give us perpendicular, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Can we get that on a curved surface?
You can get that on any surface.
Okay, so if it's curving, how would you know that the surface is curving away from that horizontal plane?
You would measure it from the horizontal plane.
Exactly. So we're not doing Eratosthenes' dumbass method with star trails in the sky. Now we're on the ground where we need to be. So thank you very much for tossing Eratosthenes off to the side, which is where I wanted you to go in the first place. So now we're on the ground.
No,
so let's talk about it, right? So let's talk about it. No. That's already no. We're all that's gone.
Just
trash.
wrong.
It's trashed. It's gone. It's trash. We're on the ground now. No, let's stay on the ground. We're on the ground.
We were always on the ground. But
yeah, I know, but you want to go to Eratosthenes. Look, you're looking at the sky. You want to look at the sky and star trails. We're not doing that anymore. We're staying right here on the ground, looking horizontally.
That was just to get the question.
We're looking. You even told me. We're on mountaintops, so we're looking straight horizontally from mountaintops. It doesn't really matter where we're at, but we're looking horizontally.
You can be on a mountaintop. I didn't say we were.
That's great. That's great, but we're not looking at stars anymore, so that's good. We got you away from stars. No, we're not. Yeah, we did. So now this horizontal plane, that you're saying exists, it exists.
I didn't say it exists. I said we construct.
It doesn't exist. So the horizontal plane, that you're making, in a concept or whatever.
It wasn't a plane, by the way. It was a horizontal line.
Yeah, well, the horizontal line, it doesn't really matter. You think that's going to make a difference? The horizontal line that you created, where is it going to?
It doesn't have a destination. I don't know what you mean.
Yeah, where does it begin?
It begins wherever you constructed it.
Yeah, so wherever you are?
If you like, yeah.
Okay, so wherever you are, the horizontal line is made. Now that horizontal line, is it touching the earth?
No. I mean, it can be.
Well, is it or not?
It depends where you make it. If you make it on the ground,
well, I'm asking you, where is the horizontal line at? I'm asking you, where is it at?
It can be as high as you want it to be. It can be in the middle.
Where you put it where is it going to be at when you're doing your test? Where is the horizontal line at? Well, then you tell me if it's where the instrument is. Is the instrument on the earth?
Let's say it's eye height.
It's eye height. Okay. So now what?
So now we get an angle of elevation.
Angle of elevation to what?
To the sun. We've skipped a bunch of steps, by the way.
So,
but yeah.
No, we didn't. We're actually doing fine. So you got an angle. You got an angle. You got an angle. You got an angle measurement. You got an angle measurement to the sun, right? You see the sun over there. Yep. And then the other line is going where? The horizontal line. Where's that going?
Off in both directions.
Off in both directions? What do you mean, both directions?
It's a line.
Yeah, okay. So if it's on where that where you're measuring and it's going straight to, are you saying horizontally like to the horizon? Is it going to be, where's the horizontal line at?
No, it just goes straight out.
Straight out where? To infinity. Okay. Sure. So now you got one straight line, which is the horizontal line, and one line going to the sun. I would imagine that's what you said, right?
Yep. Also a straight line.
Okay. So is the earth in any way concerned if it's curving or not?
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay. So what are we going to do with these lines?
You take this measurement 10 more times at different locations.
What are we doing with the lines though? What is it for? This angle measurement to the sun, what are we trying to derive?
A relationship.
To what?
You're trying to derive a relationship at distance.
To what?
to your orientation. These lines themselves create a relationship as you get further from the GP. That relationship.
What GP? Wait a minute. Where's the GP at? We didn't establish that. We have two straight lines.
It's wherever that angular height is 90 degrees.
It's wherever the angular measurement is 90 degrees. Where's that?
Yeah. That's directly below the sun.
Directly below the sun. Is the place where it meets the sun to the ground, is it on the surface of the earth?
No, it's at the height of the instrument.
What does GP stand? What does GP stand for?
It stands for ground position.
So underneath the sun is on the ground, yeah?
That's the ground position, yes.
So it's on the earth.
The ground position, yes.
Okay. Now that we have a ground position, and now that we have an angle to the sun, and now that we have a straight line to the GP, is that a triangle?
Do we have a straight line to the GP?
Is that a triangle?
Do we have a straight line to the GP? Where'd that come from?
I'm asking you.
You said now that we have. We don't have that.
Well, so where did that straight line go to that you're measuring from the sun?
It goes off into infinity.
And it's not touching anything. It's not going to the GP at all?
No.
Okay, so the GP is something different.
No, the GP is the ground position.
Okay, how do you get the GP?
You measure to the sun, and when that measurement is 90 degrees, you're at the...
Whoa. You measure it to the sun. How are you doing this?
The same way you did it the first time.
We didn't do it the first time. We didn't do it the first time because you said when we're doing fixing the theodolite, we have the line, the horizontal line is going straight out to infinity. It's not even touching the GP. It's just doing nothing, going straight off into infinity.
Yeah, doesn't need to touch the GP.
The horizontal line is doing absolutely nothing, going straight out into infinity. So really, you just said, and then we got another line go to the sun. Good. What is that? And I asked you, what does that mean? Where is it going? Well, it doesn't.
It means you have an angular height.
And you have an angular height.
Yes.
So your baseline is not even touching the earth at all.
Doesn't have to be, no.
Okay, so we're not looking for the GP, right?
You're at the GP when you take the...
No, we're not at the GP. No, sir, we're not at the GP. We're not at the GP. We're trying to figure out the GP.
Why?
Because an angle to the sun would mean that we're not underneath it. It could just be like if you're making an observation of the sun or star trails or anything else. Are you saying that you're 90 degrees underneath the sun?
When you're at the GP, you are. If we're not at the GP,
so we're at the GP. Degrees. Okay, so now you want to put us right underneath the sun. Is that what you're saying?
That's one of the measurements, yes.
So do you always have to be only underneath the sun?
No, specifically, it's with the relationship of the distance as you get away from the GP. You take several of these measurements
so when you get away from the GP, because you're not underneath the sun anymore, it's not 90 degrees any longer, right?
Correct.
Does that form a triangle?
Between what?
Between you, the GP, and the sun.
It can, but that's not what we're doing.
Well, it can. So if there's a triangle, and that triangle is touching the earth, like you said, the GP is.
Mm-hmm.
So would there be? So it's. What do you mean the GP is not touching the earth?
No. That triangle is not touching the earth.
Yeah, the GP is touching the earth. That's a part of the. Yes. It's a part of the triangle. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, so the triangle is touching the earth.
Well, it's going through the earth. It's not like
it's not going through the earth. It's touching the earth.
Not in this case. It would be going.
Yeah, in this case, the ground position to the sun would be on the ground, and when you move away from that position, that means that you're moving away, and you create a triangle. You've said so yourself.
Yeah, but that triangle is not a 90-degree triangle.
Really? So what happened to the ground? What happened to the ground position that was 90 degrees?
That's still there, but now the triangle you're making is not 90 degrees from that ground position.
Oh, really? The ground position is not 90 degree anymore?
It's 90 degrees to the sun, but it's not 90 degrees to the third point.
So I'm only talking about the GP, and the triangle is still at the GP, is still touching the Earth. Yes.
Yeah, but it's no longer 90 degrees.
So when you walk away from it, how do you know when you walk away from that GP that that triangle is not a straight line triangle anymore? How do you know that?
It's still a straight line triangle. It's just not a 90 degree.
It is. Well, it's a 90 degree at the GP. You've already admitted that.
It's 90 degrees to a horizontal, but you've made a triangle
Yeah.
that's no longer horizontal.
So the horizontal line, when you walk away from the GP, it should be still a triangle. But what I'm trying to get to is if it's a triangle and you're walking away from the GP, is the line that goes from the GP to where your next position going to be, is it curving or is it straight?
The line is straight. All lines are straight.
Right. So what happens to you where that line is straight and you walk away from the GP? What happens to you?
You get further from the GP. I don't know. What do you mean?
Yeah, and the line, what happens to the line?
It gets longer.
I know. Where does it, in location to where you're at, does it go above your head?
No, from where you're at, if you're tracing a line from, let's say, your feet to the GP, that line would go down.
Oh, it's going down, so it's curving.
No.
Why are you assuming that's not what you're saying?
What do you mean it's going down then? Somebody's mic is bad.
Yeah, that's
T-Dub,
pretty obnoxious.
Your mic is bad, T-Dub.
What I mean is that line is angled down. It's a straight line, but it's angled down. It's no longer horizontal.
Okay, so it's not a straight line, as you said
It is
before.
a straight line.
No, it's
All
not.
lines are straight.
It's not. Well,
better?
okay. So how is it possible when you walk away from the GP that the line is angled down? If you keep walking and keep walking and keep walking, that, what do you mean? It's just going to keep angling down?
Because for some unknown reason,
Answer
you're
the
making
question.
a triangle.
Answer the question.
Because you made a triangle.
Answer the question.
That's
Answer the
why.
question.
I did.
Answer the
3
question.
times.
Is the line going to keep angling down as you walk away from the GP?
Yes. In your weird triangle that we made for no reason.
No, this ain't no weird triangle. This is a regular triangle. But
Yeah,
if
but
you
there's no
walk
reason
away
for
from the
this
GP,
triangle. This has nothing to do with my experiment.
Yep. You got 3 points. You got the GP, you got the sun, and you got you where you're at, right?
Yeah.
So you have a triangle right there.
I don't know why we have this triangle, but yeah, we have
Well,
a
it's
triangle.
important because you're trying to locate the GP, which is 90 degrees to the sun.
We've already done that. That's
Yeah,
how we
I know
made
that.
this
And you're
triangle.
walking away from the GP, and you're going to be either walking underneath that line because it's still going straight. Like you said, all lines are straight. So it's going to be going above your head as you walk away, or it's going to be curving down as you walk away. Pick your choice.
The horizontal
Pick your,
is going to be over
sir, pick your choice.
I'm answering your question.
All right,
Let me-
is it going to go straight above your head, or is it going to go curving down, sir?
The horizontal is going to go over your head, but you're
Thank
no
you.
longer dealing with a triangle, though. You're
No,
just
it's still a triangle. Oh, no, it's still a triangle. It's
It's
still
not.
a triangle. Yes, it is. It's
The
still a triangle
horizontal that
because
goes
a
over your
triangle,
head doesn't
a
go to your-
triangle has 3 straight lines. That's what a
I know
triangle
that.
is.
Miggy, he wouldn't be assuming that he's on the surface of a sphere before having proved that he is.
Yep. I think so.
Oh,
But he
you
doesn't
can't
want to
do that,
admit.
bro. No,
He
you can't
doesn't
do
want to
that.
admit
No, I
that.
fully
He doesn't
admit
want to
that.
admit
Yeah, but we've
No,
straight
you can't do
far.
that. Nah, you can't. You're
We're
not
no
doing
longer
that, bro.
talking about my experiment. I'm just
I'm not doing that.
I know that.
That's not,
I know
that's
that.
not an
We're
experiment.
not
Then.
talking
That's
about my
not an
experiment
experiment.
anymore.
Then.
We haven't been talking about my
An
experiment for
experiment.
the past 15 fucking minutes. Miggy got
T-Dub.
triangles in his head. I don't know
T-Dub, I'm
why.
gonna hand it.
Not an
I'm gonna hand it off to you, T-Dub. I'm gonna hand it off to you. I gotta get going. But yeah, if you walk away
cheers,
from
man.
the, if you walk away from the GP, dude, it's still a triangle no matter what with 3 straight lines. So I don't know what you're
right
gonna have
angle
to deal with
triangle.
it. Just deal with
Not on
it.
the surface of the- Dude, listen, I'm gonna go too because I got shit to do. But if one day you guys want to hear my actual experiment, I would love to go through it.
That's not an experiment, bro.
It is. You just haven't heard it yet. I have a hypothesis,
No.
falsifiability, everything.
You don't have a cause. You don't have an effect that you observe.
I do. I have that too.
No, you don't.
I'll love to get into it one day, and you can tell me. You can pick it apart at your heart's desire. But anyway, I gotta bounce.
Bye. I did hear you say star rotation. Okay, or star trails, right? I guess I'm assuming you mean star rotation or star motion. That'd be naturally where you observe natural phenomena. But yeah, run along now.
Yeah, I kind of want to see how he's going to vary and manipulate the star trails to prove his star trails.
Or the cause thereof, like what he thinks is the cause of that. And next minute he wants to do Eratosthenes. I mean, how is this determining what the cause of star motion is?
Well, Mr. G was in chat there, and he says that distance causes star trails.
Oh, there you go. Distance. Distance causes star trails. Pretty weird.
Is that what I said, dude? I mean, are you like
Pretty
a
much.
liar on purpose,
Pretty
or are you
much,
just
that's what
stupid?
you. That's what
No,
you
seriously,
said.
are you
You
stupid
said
or are you a
distance
fucking
causes-
liar? Which one
You
is it?
said you said distance.
There's only
causes
two
star
options,
trails.
dude. Just answer
That's
the
your
question.
science. That's your science.
Why would you lie
Distance
or be?
causes
Just
star
read
trails.
what I said. You can read what I
Oh, wait.
said out loud to everyone. You fucktard.
Did you? But no, one sec. Without me, I'm not even in there. I'm not even reading it. By any chance, did you say that distance is your independent variable?
Fuck no. This retard is a liar, dude. You can see what I wrote, man.
All right, let me have a look.
Yeah, I said your location on the globe would be able. You'd be able to change just to be able to see whether or not you have this two fixed points. The star
Wait a
trails.
sec.
going
No.
out.
Don't say globe.
Star
You
trails
that,
on the
that'd be the
globe.
thing. No.
No, it's your
Don't say globe.
location.
No,
The word
no,
I
say
said
globe.
was
I got it
location.
wrong. It wasn't distance. It's location.
That's correct.
Yeah, but if you have two different fixed points, and then you're saying in this fixed point it's this.
Star trails.
That
Location
way, you know,
causes
you see
star
star
trails.
trails.
That's
Shut up for a second,
ridiculous.
dude. I'm talking. I wrote it all down right there, so you just don't try to misconstrue.
Well, you're begging the question to begin with, right? You're not allowed to say my location on the thing that I haven't proven to be true yet, right? Just simplify that to location. Yeah.
Yeah. He said that location causes star trails. That's his science. He says it's science. So we'll go with that. His location causes the star trails.
Oh, so location is the independent variable?
Locations causes star trails either, dude. You're a fucking disgusting liar. Read what I said. Don't just make shit up, man.
Well, you actually
This is
said
why
it's
nobody
incoherent
likes people
gibberish.
in the flat earth.
Just unbelievable people that have no clue what science is. They think that your location causes something. Because it has to. If they're doing science, it's cause and effect. So if it's location, your location causes the star trail. If it doesn't, you're not doing science. For it to be science, your location must cause the star trails.
You said location is the control variable. I don't even know. How does that even make sense?
It makes no sense at all.
Here we go. No man.
I want to unmute. How is location a control variable?
Well, you move your location, and then the observation.
No, you don't. The control variable you hold
move
static.
your location.
Keep the same.
Yeah, so a control variable you hold
Can you just
static.
let me finish one sentence?
Are you not listening?
Monkey
And you're calling it the wrong thing because the control variable is held static. Control variables are held static, dude.
They remain unchanged, bro. They remain unchanged. Control variables. That's the point of them.
Yeah, I'm still observing. I'm still seeing what I'm doing.
You have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. Just shut up forever.
So you wrote, no man, the location from which you observe the trails. When you observe from different locations, you see different stars and trails seemingly rotating around two opposing points, indicating to the intelligent observer he is not on a one-sided flat earth.
Yeah, you're trying to prove the two opposing points. You have no idea what your orientation is relative to the other one.
Like you know,
literally just once you say it's a globe because I said so. You go to this like hypothesis with every fucking possible thing. Well, just say it's a globe because I said so. Just fucking skip the bullshit.
Yeah, that's what Manufactotum was doing too, essentially.
Star trails don't make fucking circles, and they don't rotate. So, I'm gonna
They're actually seemingly rotate.
Yeah, they don't rotate at all. They don't even seem to rotate.
Yeah,
oh,
they
really?
fucking do.
Okay, so if I take a Rubik's Cube and I whip
Why
it in
do you
the
think
air.
it makes the star trail in circles in the first place?
Oh, so tracing a circle is a rotation.
Is it not?
No, it's not.
It is. If you were look, you want to hold hands with
Okay,
your
so
friend.
go take a piece of paper.
Hold on. Hold hands with
Draw
your
a circle on
friend.
a piece of
And you and
paper
your friend
and
spin
show it to
around
everybody
in the
and say
room
you
together.
rotated
Hey,
it.
I think I was talking right before you do. It's weird.
Yeah, so listen to what I
Hold
said.
hands
It's absurd.
Look, spin around in your room.
So it's absurd. If you drew a circle on a piece of paper, you wouldn't call that a rotation, dude. Sorry, you wouldn't.
Yeah. Spin around in your room and look up. And then spin around in the same direction and look down. Tell me what you notice about the objects in your room. Right. Do they seemingly rotate around you?
No.
Yeah, they seemingly do, right?
No.
If you didn't know you were spinning and you are spinning, but you don't know it's you spinning, and you open your eyes and everything in your room is going around and around you, right? Let's just say you're in a fucking an observatory and you're slowly spinning on a chair but don't realize it because you can't feel the inertia. And you look and you see that looks like the room around you is spinning. And you don't feel who's spinning, the room or you. But you look up and you see the stars.
You're
misdescribing in the observatory rotating.
You're listen.
And then you look down
you're trying to put
you see that the chair is rotating in the other direction. Now,
dude,
that
blabbermouth.
indicates to you that you're on.
Yeah, bro, blabbermouth. Blabbermouth. You're trying to insert your explanation as the description. Your explanation is not the description of what you see.
Yeah, no shit. That's what I'm saying. That's how.
So what you actually see is you see stars. Okay, are you going to let me finish since you blabbered? So what you actually see, you see stars. Do a time lapse. Take an arc, and they appear to overlap the trails of other stars.
Yeah, around a fixed point. One is almost Polaris, and the other.
They overlap other stars. They're not actually circles. You know what? They should never form circles, ever. Ever. Do you know why?
But they rotate around a concentric point. A point in
no, they don't.
Yes,
in your worldview, they don't. No, they just look that way because they're overlapping other star trails.
Right, except they also do. They do.
No, they listen. They should actually in your book, Mr. G. Shut up. In your model, they should form spirals.
I'm telling you to shut up. By the way, fucker.
I'm gonna keep telling you to shut up because you're a motor mouth.
You're either gonna have to mute me.
Yeah. Okay. You're a yapper. In the glow model, because of the precession of the seasons, you should never see circles. Oh, you left. What a bitch. If they can't filibuster, they don't even want to talk. They're fucking assholes. Okay. Oh, okay. So, dude, they should never form circles. They only look like circles is because the star trails overlap. If you had, say, a greater than a 24-hour time lapse, let's say it was a 365-day time lapse where the sky was black for 365 days. What you would see is the stars take a spiral fucking corkscrew across the sky, and then after 364.25 days, they would meet up at one star would meet up at the same place. Now, you obviously couldn't do that. All stars would just look like a blurry fucking mess. But if you could do it with just one single star, you would see it spiral across the sky in a fucking circle and end up back at the same place. Okay? They aren't circles, dude. If they were circles, it would destroy your fucking model. He deafened himself, so he can go now.
Yeah, he stuck his fingers in his mouth.
Dude, it's such good. What is with the fucking high estrogen, fucking soy drinking, low T motherfuckers that come in this chat?
Hey, it's sad that he deafened himself too, because I feel like he needed to hear exactly what you said right now, because they don't grasp that. Like they can't understand. Like that, it actually destroys their model. Like the same way you explained it. Like they don't understand. Like, oh wait,
And dude, you can literally type it. It isn't like just type it in ChatGPT. Type it in fucking Gemini or fucking Grok or whatever, dude. But all they have is like anti-flat earther fucking talking points that they just regurgitate again and again and again and again, dude. But they never actually think about what they're saying because they don't want to understand their own model. They just want to win an argument against the flat earther.
Yeah, they don't even understand their own argument.
Yeah. Dude, like the other, you like you talk about you the other yesterday, man, when the fucking oil rigs in the sky, dude. That was so funny. That was like mic drop, man. You shut that dude up so fast.
Oh yeah, that was in Politics and Religion, I think it was. Yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah. Dude, but he was trolling hard, and dude, and you just shut him up. He went dead silent.
Yeah, I was listening for a while, and I just couldn't take it anymore, and I had to jump in there.
Dude, that's how I am too. I'll be listening on YouTube. I'm all calm, just listening to these guys, do their thing, and then someone will come in and just fucking rub me the wrong way.
It's just one of those things that, a simple question: where's the horizon? It should be a real easy thing to answer. Oh, it's right there. But no, when it comes to a glober, they don't know where it should be, so they've got to place it in certain places. So it needs to be in front of the oil rigs because that's where it should be for their globe map to work. And it's like, but it's not there. It's clearly not there. But they just don't get it. Anyway, I'm glad
they do. They have to. There's no way. Like it's very hard for me to figure out, dude. I'm like, half this dealing with this topic is like trying to figure out like what the hell's wrong with their brain, right? So you look at the Black Swan, like it's obvious, Horizon's behind the rigs, and then someone comes in and says, no, it's not behind the rigs, it's in front of the rigs, and it's like, do they actually see that? Is it like they have cognition so bad they're actually like hallucinating? Or like are they just like taking the piss? Or they just like I'm trying to figure out like why would they lie about something like that? I've never like had to go present me evidence and be just like denying like what's there. Like if they say the sun's going under the horizon, yeah, I'll deny that because that's a conclusion, right? That's not actually descriptive. But if they say, look, half the sun's gone, you're like, yeah, okay, half the sun's gone. I won't be like, no, that's I still see the whole sun there. Like I would never do that. Like I still see the whole sun, even though half the sun's gone. Like, but that's what these guys do. They like, oh no, the horizon's in front. That's not the horizon behind it. Like what the fuck is wrong with you, man? Like you need a vision check, you need an eye test. You need to go fund me an eye test for you, man. How big is your screen, man? Is that like you like reading Discord on like a freaking monochrome screen? what?
Yeah. How many different horizons are there? There's a geometric horizon. There's a hidden horizon. I don't know. There's so many different horizons when it comes to a globie, and it's bizarre. Oh, and the apparent horizon. There's always that one too. The apparent horizon. It's absolutely stupid.
Twice as apparent for half the price.
Yeah. Well, an apparent is in the definition already. It's already an apparent location, not real. It's just an apparent place.
Yep. Yeah, saying apparent horizon is insinuation of there being some other horizon.
Yeah, which one are you talking about? Jesus, come on, guys.
Yeah, there is only one.
Yeah.
They have what they like to call a theoretical horizon, right?
I just posted 5 of the horizons in the chat. This is like a side view. Horizon thing is there's sensible horizon, geodal horizon, celestial horizon, geometrical horizon, invisible horizon. There's also rational horizon, astronomical horizon. So there's at least 7 horizons.
And when it comes down to it, we only see the apparent horizon. You know, the one where the sky appears to hit the ground or the water. That's the only one that we see. But we got to list all these other ones because globe. Was a good one. I saved that one for later.
Oh, and Vivace, dude, you should never show your face on this topic after getting cooked last night. You should never talk. Dude comes in here and says Earth is a sphere. You're the moron who got cooked saying the horizon was in front of the oil rigs.
Oh yeah, he had a classic spiral yesterday. Yeah. It's just like, oh my god, I just can't believe it. Oh, you don't understand it, don't you? How can you not understand? Look, I showed you the evidence. And we asked him over and over and over again, what was the camera height? And he could not. It doesn't matter. That's not important. And then in the next breath, the very next breath said, you're just denying the math. And we're like trying to go through the math with him. Like unreal. He couldn't detail anything about the image that he provided, except for these supposed distances to these ships, right, in the distance. So what? So Plumbo must have come in after I'd knocked off that, yeah, because that's where I was at with him going through. Me and Heretic were just like, what was the fucking camera height?
Guy's so dumb. Yeah, and then after that, he said that you don't need it. It has nothing to do with calculating the distance. It's not a variable. So fucking stupid, dude. But I mean, before he said that, he spent about half an hour going, "It's right there on the picture." Before he went to, "You don't need it." So he just kept saying, "Where? What? Okay, it's right there. You see it? Just say what it is." Then wouldn't do it.
Couldn't see it. Man.
Couldn't do it. So then he had to pivot his cope to, "You don't need it."
And truth be told, we had the camera height. That was probably another Black Swan picture.
Right. That's why we wanted to go through with him. But yeah, so he's really good at seeing things in images that aren't there.
So
yeah, he insisted that the camera height was in that picture, and there wasn't. There was, I think, 2 distances listed in nautical miles that were in that picture, and that was it. But he, I don't know, just an idiot.
Imagine. Yeah, go ahead.
Let me talk to this dude. He's in chat skanking.
That would be good.
If you don't know the camera height, can't calculate the horizon distance. If you don't know the horizon distance, you can't calculate how much of any ship or anything else should be hidden. So you have to know the camera height. Sorry.
Come on, get on the mic and tell them the same stupid shit you said to us the other day.
Are these guys like in a group or something somewhere? Because it seems like this guy, random guy, manufacturer, like a whole bunch of these guys, they are really not the sharpest tools in the shed, dude. I mean, I talked to Peter. We were talking to Peter last night on X in space, and I was like talking to an intellectual freaking giant compared to these guys.
Yo, where the flat earthers at? Let's go, let's go.
You can already tell that this is just going to be fringe levels of stupid.
Was that a woman?
I don't know. I muted myself but decided not to engage.
No,
Yeah.
sorry, I didn't want to like talk. I just need background noise. Yeah, I am a girl, thank you.
I know, I'm like sus. So I go to boy.
Not very nice.
You're marked as under 18 minor.
Mhm. I'm 17. Yeah, that's right.
Well, you should
Yeah,
be
you
in
probably
this chat.
shouldn't. You probably shouldn't be here.
Why? All you
They'll
talk
start
about is like
crying a lot.
physics
Because
and
we swear like sailors, man.
It's because they
Cool,
cry a
yeah.
lot when someone proves the Earth is round. That's why.
That's fine, bro.
Oh, you caught us.
I don't mind
How'd you
cursing.
figure that out, genius?
I figured it out when I proved the Earth was round 1,000 times, and you guys cried about it.
Prove the earth is round. Give us a syllogism.
No, not like a syllogism. You just use observations.
No, because the observation alone can't prove anything.
Well, it
You need to
can.
put- Oh, so you can prove something solely by observation, without
You
any
can,
fucking
actually.
words or context to it.
Yes, you can.
Okay, I just proved the earth is flat because it looks flat. There you go.
Okay.
I win.
What observation
Checkmate.
did you use?
I don't have to explain it.
I asked for the
I just
observation.
said it looks flat. That's it. I don't have to explain it in any way, according to you.
What? Okay. I don't think you know what
Yeah,
observations
you cooked
are.
yourself. That's right, retard.
His own logic destroyed him.
I don't think you know what observations are.
I just described one. I said looks flat.
Yeah, you described one.
I don't need to put it in any fucking syllogism or anything to reach a conclusion. I just made the observation. Looks flat. Boom, done.
Yeah, but I could just say the Earth looks round. Boom, done.
Yeah, but you were second, so I win by being first.
Okay, I think you're more immature than the 17-year-old in the chat. What was that response?
Yeah, well then stop saying retarded things like you don't need that. You proved it without a syllogism.
Yeah, I
That's
did prove
stupid.
without a syllogism.
Okay, so give us your proof without a syllogism.
Sure. So there are observations of the sky, right? These observations are not possible.
Yeah,
on a
so
flat
how'd you
surface.
prove the Earth is flat with the sky?
Sure. So when things move, in
So is that
apparent
hold
motion-
on. Before you even get started, would that be an inference?
No, it's just an objective truth.
It's
of
not. No,
observation.
with your observation and conclusion about what the Earth is from looking at the sky, because you're not looking at the thing in question, you're looking at something else, right? So
No,
you're not
it's
looking at the
self-evident.
Earth, you're looking at the sky. So to reach a conclusion about the thing you're not looking at is an inference. So
It's not an
inferences can't
inference.
prove. It is an inference, and inferences can't prove things. So you didn't prove anything.
Well, it's not an inference, and you didn't even let me
Okay,
explain,
so-
which is a funny thing.
There's nothing to explain. This is logic. Okay.
So then why are you scared of me
There's no
explaining
way.
it?
There's no explanation that can
Do you
jump
see what
the
I mean about
inference
the crying
hurdle.
thing?
There's no explanation that can jump the inference hurdle. It's just logic.
It's not an inference, though.
Okay, so tell me how you get from looking away from the thing a conclusion about the thing.
Sure. So there's apparent motion of the stars, and we know by the laws
And
of
you just said
motion or apparent
apparent.
motion.
You just
Yeah.
lost when you said apparent.
So do things not appear to move?
Appear?
Yeah.
Apparent? So not really.
No. Okay. So
Use your words
when things
better, mate.
move in your vision, what is that?
You just
Well, according to you, it's apparent.
to use
It is
I see things
apparent.
actually
Because
move,
it's in your
apparent, but
vision.
you see apparent things.
Do you not think that motion in your vision is apparent motion?
No, it's actual motion.
Okay.
Idiot.
Well, I don't know how to
Oh
explain
yeah.
words
So
to you like that. but-
because if I look at something, I should assume that I'm not really seeing that, and that's an illusion. It's just apparently doing that.
Okay, so should I tell you what apparent means?
Yeah, it means not actually.
It means open to view, visible. Clearly visible or understood, obvious. Or you could
That's
use
not
it
the definition of
similarly.
apparent.
Similarly, you can use a seeming real or true, but not necessarily so.
Shock horror.
Seemingly, not actually.
Yes. So when I said apparent motion, what did you think I meant? Did you think I meant appearing to be true or clearly visible or understood, obvious? Which one do you think I meant?
Actually, I said what I meant. Not
Okay,
actually.
so what I meant is that it's clearly visible. You can see the motion of the stars, correct?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so we know.
They move. We can see the motion of the stars. Yes.
Okay, you
the
could think that the stars move. Sure, you could say. Sure, you could say the
Do they
stars move.
apparently move or do they actually move?
You could say either one. It doesn't make a difference for the problem. The problem is that we have two axes of rotation, right? One's clockwise and
How
one's
do you know that?
counterclockwise.
What is an axis of rotation?
An axis of rotation is the point where things rotate around in circular motion.
So what's rotating?
You think that the stars are rotating.
I'm asking you. What's rotating?
What
did we say?
Well, I think that the Earth is rotating, but you don't believe me.
Yeah, I don't believe you. Why would I believe you?
Okay, that's fine if you don't believe me, but you also agree
Why would
that the
I?
stars.
Why would I? You can't even form a fucking coherent argument.
Yeah, you think that the stars also appear to rotate, right?
I don't listen. I don't think anything. I see them move. I don't have to think about it.
Sure. So you could say the stars move, right? And in your world, somehow on your non-model flat pizza plane, the stars move in a clockwise
dude.
position when you're
Convoluted
below.
fucking straw man is that? We don't have a
you
model, but we
disagree?
have one, and it's a flat fucking pizza plane.
Oh, let's see the flat model. Let's see it.
So he's got to get in the
See the model that you straw man me with. That I didn't claim to begin with. Let's see that.
So you don't have a model. Okay, cool.
Neither do you.
What
Okay,
are you
could say
punching
that.
at, dude? You're just making shit up and knocking it down. Nobody said model.
Sure. You
Two,
can think that.
like models are for phenomenon. You don't have a
Okay.
gold model either.
If you think
So
that,
what are you
that's
talking
fine.
about?
You could
So,
think that. that's
no,
fine.
okay, post the gold model in the chat.
No, you'd think that I don't have one. That's fine. I don't mind.
No,
if
I
you
know
think
you
that.
don't have one because
Okay, you can know that.
it's a category error. So why don't
Sure.
you post the gold model in the chat?
No, you think I don't have one? How could I post one if you think I don't have one, right? You know it for a fact?
Well, I know
How
you
could I
don't
do
have
that?
one. So why are you saying flat Earth don't have a model? It's not possible to have a flat Earth.
That has nothing to
It's not
do with the
possible to have
globe
a
having a
globe Earth.
model. Okay, you can say that. That's fine.
Because models are for phenomena.
Okay, you can say that. That's fine. I have no
Are
problem
models
with you
for
saying that.
phenomena or not?
Okay, you can say that. That's fine. I have no problem. But the issue
Yes
is
or no? Are they for phenomena or not?
whichever one you want to believe.
Okay, so is the model of gravity for phenomena or not?
Do you think there's a model for gravity?
My God.
Yes, I know there's a model
Okay.
for gravity.
What is that?
Is it for phenomena or not?
No, I
Is
don't know what
gravity
you're
a
talking
phenomena
about
or
right now.
not? Is it a natural phenomena or not?
No, you asked about the model. What model?
Is it a phenomena or not?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, you're about to be banned. You don't fucking answer.
You can
This
ban
is the
me.
last time you're
See what I
being
meant
asked.
about the crying?
Is it phenomena or not? 5
Because you're
times
gonna
now.
ban me.
I am. 5 times now.
Go
Is it a
ahead.
phenomena or not?
Ban me. Cry harder.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Howard. Coward.
Prior.
Coward. Dude, why are they so cowardly?
Wow.
Hey, just remember, man, he proved the globe last time he was here.
Oh, he did. Yeah, he did. That was awesome.
Yes, by looking at the sky somehow.
Mm-hmm.
Good morning, Jedi.
Good morning.
Oh yeah, good morning. How's the coffee or tea or whatever you guys drink over there?
It's coffee this morning, mate. Fucking hell. You guys had a good night? Anything interesting apart from that idiot?
Oh, dude, it's that level the whole time.
I heard you said you were speaking to Peter on X the other day. How did that go?
Well, I mean, better than in here, apparently. Peter's Peter, right? He just always, changing the subject. He don't want to actually talk about the substance of anything. He just wants to be sarcastic.
Yeah, that's Peter.
Social commentary was a lot of it.
Just posted it for you. Summary of the whole day.
Thanks, mate. Appreciate that.
Yeah, we had Manufactorum here say horizons aren't necessarily horizontal.
Oh, God. What is wrong with these
people? We also had someone say that just because it's straight doesn't necessarily mean it's not curved.
Yeah, that's what I did.
The fuck?
Yeah, it's a great quote.
What the fuck? Oh,
great.
I've got to watch that.
God, dude. Okay, Babashi's got to go.
Wait a minute. I was hoping he was going to get on the mic.
He just said we might be the reason behind the pandemic.
Oh. What the hell?
Is that like a good enough reason?
Well, if he doesn't get on the mic in...
Yeah, okay. We'll give him a couple minutes.
Yeah.
Sounds like a Karen.
Oh, we can't watch... Okay, Flat Lloyd's got to make his video public, I guess. That's what's going on. I'll just tell him that. Because he clipped it out of the stream, and I think when he finishes the stream, it automatically goes to private. Anyway, I'll fix that. 1 sec.
The fact that it's a curved line doesn't mean it can be a straight line. Yikes.
Right, that was it. Yeah, sorry, I had it the wrong way around. Yeah. Yeah, some weird shit that went on today.
Anyway.
What up, boys? No speaking.
I swear to God, these guys all share the same brain cell.
Probably.
Yeah, I couldn't go back far enough to the beginning of Heretic and Random Guy's conversation when he first brought up how they measured it using the shadows. 2 sticks and shadows, he said. But I couldn't go all the way back to do the live show. Like
Yeah, because Lloyd's live streams go private, I think, once they're done. So I'm just going to tell him to make that one public, hopefully.
Yeah. Well, thankfully, I clipped all the other ones then while you guys were talking. But I just wanted to go all the way to the beginning, like when he first started talking with you, and he was like, "Yeah, we use sticks and shadows, Aristophanes." And then later on, he's like, we can't use shadows to measure anything." It's the idiot.
You believe that the Earth is flat or a sphere, brother?
What? What? Is Earth flat or a sphere?
I mean,
like that obvious?
I mean, for me, from my point of view, and the knowledge that I get, it's so obvious that the Earth is flat and there is a dome. But I can understand that people doesn't believe that because it's not easy to get into that point.
Well, I don't know about the dome part, but it's definitely flat.
The dome, it is the limit between the firmament and the sky. You know what I mean? There is a dome.
Yeah, but to me, when you say dome, that like implies some shape, and I'm not like, I don't think there's evidence. I'd say yes, there's a container, but I wouldn't say, hey, it's a dome. It appears like a dome might work. Hemispherical or something.
Well, you can search about the Hillary Clinton speech list, speaking about the glass ceiling dome, and there is more architecture from all civilizations that proves like they knew more than we used to know about the dome. And there is Fishbowl project as well. The States did a project, Fishbowl. They threw an atomic bomb into the sky. You can search it if you don't know.
Yeah, I know about it. I know about all this shit. Bomb tests, all that shit.
Yeah,
I try not to think about Hillary Clinton now. Like,
why do you think
Elon
drink, Musk?
But if I did drink, I would try to kill those brain cells that remember her with alcohol.
Why do you think Elon Musk is with Donald Trump? Because they're trying to break the dome. That's why this Project HARP it is in Alaska as well. They use microwaves to destroy the ionosphere.
Microwaves?
Microwaves, yeah. Like they use frequencies to break the dome.
You mean like HARP?
Rocket. Yeah, HARP. You can search it.
HARP.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, no, bro.
All these roll-based snakes, my boy.
Why are you LARPing, bro?
Huh?
Why are you LARPing? Why are you LARPing? You're LARPing, dude. LARP. Live action role player. You're LARPing.
I don't know about that, bro. I'm Spanish.
LARP is low frequency. It's not microwave.
My bad is like about frequencies. They use frequencies to,
Yeah, it's extreme low frequency. 5G, dude. You're at the wrong end of the spectrum.
Well, 5G is created in 2019, and in 2019
Dude, you sound like fucking diet woke, bro. Like, what the fuck, man?
It is true, bro. They use frequencies.
Did you just go like type in conspiracy on fucking Google and start reading off the first fucking things?
Yeah. Well, I understand you say that, but it is not like that.
Okay, tell me, what's the rate? Since you're a flat earther, what's the curve calculation for the globe?
My curve calculation?
Yeah, how much is the Earth supposed to curve?
Is in 10 kilometers, you can see a curvature.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, shut up, dude. Bye. Hey, dude, what you just did is the same as trying to sneak into the fucking Mexican embassy because you're wearing a sombrero. You sat there and all you did was spewed what you think flat earthers think. Okay? Think, oh, they'll never be able to tell. So all flat earthers think they're shit. And I just sit there and puke out some garbage. Y'all are pathetic, man. Fuck.
It's like sneaking into the Mexican embassy with a sombrero. That's brilliant.
Yeah,
mate. I'm gonna write that down.
That's what it's like, dude. Fuck, dude. Mexicans, they wear sombreros. I'll just put this fucking hat on and I'll sneak right in there.
That was brilliant.
They'll never tell. Like, you're fucking Chinese, man. Like, what the hell? I don't need to do it. Are you done playing around, dude?
I'm Spanish, bro. I'm not from Mexico.
Oh. Are you playing around trying to fake being a flat earther?
It's not faking you. I'm speaking
you
about
are
the knowledge
faking
and
it. Dude, you're faking it.
I can prove you with the shadows, bro, that it is flat. The sunlight.
I'll prove
It
it
is
with the
flat, man.
shadows. You don't even know how much
Yes,
the Earth
bro.
is so secure. How are you gonna prove anything?
Bro,
You
listen,
don't even know
bro.
what you're trying to
Those,
prove.
bro, those things that you're saying, those are measured by Freemasons, bro, and there is a bunch of symbolism in
Oh
those
yeah,
numbers.
you figured it out. Oh my God, you caught it. You caught me. I'm a
It's not I
Freemason.
figure out. There's more people who figure out before. I'm no one. The importance is the message, not the messenger.
Freemasons.
I
You're
understand
supposed to
why
give
you're
me some
mad.
book written about exposing Freemasonry.
You know, I'm not mad on what you believe.
Yeah, you
You're
don't
mad
know
on what I
anything,
believe.
dude. You're just a phony. You are
I
a
know.
phony. You're phonier than a $3 bill.
Listen, I know about it. I study marine biology.
Yeah,
I know about the
you
water.
read
And
headlines
they
of bullshit.
what?
You read headlines. Okay?
Read headlines.
Yeah, you read headlines, right? You read the top of a fucking website, dude, but you didn't read inside it.
Not top a website, bro. I
Like
traveled
what
a
do
lot.
conspiracy theorists believe? Oh, they believe in the Illuminati,
Conspiracy.
lizard people, fucking Freemasons. Why don't just think there's a dome
That's not
of
conspiracy theories
Nightfall and
because
fucking Enoch and portals and oh man, the internet says all this shit. I'm gonna say I believe this shit and I'll go in there and I'll fake it and they'll fucking think I'm a
man,
flat
how can
earther.
you say
You're dumb
how
as
can you
fuck,
say that?
bro.
Can I speak, bro? You're gonna speak alone.
Why? You're a you're a fake, bro. Why
Bro,
should you
if you
speak
say
at all?
you're a fake, man,
Okay, tell me why. What
you
made
have
you
so
become a
much
flat
rage on
earther?
you, man.
What evidence?
You
What
have so much
evidence made
rage.
you become a flat earther?
Because, bro, because it is proof, bro. All civilizations as well, and there is
Yeah, what
cameras.
was that proof?
I saw
I
with my
wanted.
own eyes, zooming
What
in
did
with
you
a
see?
camera, bro. That there is no curvature. I did with
Yeah, what
lasers
did?
as well. There is no curvature
Yeah, where did you do that?
everywhere. I did in just in your fucking
You
country,
did it
bro.
everywhere.
I did in my
You meant
country. I did in
everywhere?
Indonesia. Huh?
You did it everywhere, huh? You did it in
I'm
Indonesia?
saying
Where?
I did in the States.
What was
I
the
did it
distance?
in Europe, and I did it in Asia. I did it in 3
Yeah.
continents.
What was the longest distance?
For the longest distance, it was like
All right,
200 kilometers.
200 kilometers. You said 200 kilometers. Wow. What the fucker the U.S. Navy wants him, dude? Like, we want to blow shit out of the sky at 200 kilometers with a laser.
Oh,
Said 200 kilometers, man. Wow, man.
that's epic. That's fucking epic stuff. That is.
He's really
It's like
smart, flat earther.
yeah, it's like having the sight of Superman.
Well, obviously, I must be part of the Illuminati lizard people, frickin' Freemasons.
We should be
Trying to keep him silent, trying to keep him down. Working for the man. Dude, it's like, oh, dude, it's like an endless clown parade. I even tried to take a day off, man, because this has been total clownery.
Didn't go too well, no.
I come back and it's like, so this is a mistake I made. All the people that got banned 2 days ago, I forgot it's a 2-day ban and that's all I last. So I come back and they're all back. All I did is skip the silence.
Is there many that are glob frightened? They're not willing to present their position? That's not the problem, right? They're not like stage frightened when their glob is like put on a pedestal and it's flat. Yeah, I get it. It's something else. My bad. Hello, welcome to the Flat Earth 24/7. Do you have any Globtard? Maybe you think that Katy Perry is a fair representative of your faith-based belief?
No, maybe you could tell us about the flat Earth model.
Maybe I have one for you.
I don't need to do that.
Oh,
Did you know that NASA has their own flat Earth model? No, because NASA has a flat Earth model. Would you like to tell us about that?
Oh, but you have measurements, don't you?
I agree with NASA's models.
It's their claim, and I'm just saying that it exists. It is there.
Oh, you have flat Earth measurements, don't you?
Yes, level. But you asked a different question, and he was just actually going to give you some models from an authority that you appeal to. Is that okay?
No.
Are you okay with that?
I wouldn't call it. To be clear,
am I appealing to you?
I would not personally call it a model, but I'm telling you that according to NASA, they have a flat Earth model that they use for all of their flight dynamics.
No,
they treat
I'm
Earth like
talking
it is a
about
flat,
you.
stationary,
Not NASA.
non-rotating planar surface. I don't.
Well, do you have a model? Can you give me a model? Give me a model.
Well,
What let's talk about models for? What the fuck?
Oh, you got measurements, so you must. If you got flat Earth measurements, you must have a model.
No, that doesn't follow. You're a glue sniffer.
Oh, you said you measured it.
Yeah, I can measure. I can measure a dollhouse. The dollhouse is a model, but you don't live in the dollhouse, do you?
Hold on. Hey, okay. You're the one who's making claims to models.
No, I'm just asking. I didn't make a claim.
Hey, bro,
I just asked about your model because you have.
I told you, nah, bro, you don't like people misrepresenting your position, so don't do it to others. I've told you this how many times?
Oh, I'm not misrepresenting. I'm just asking.
Yes, you are.
Why?
Who he claimed a model? Who here claimed a model? Who here claimed a model?
I never said. I never said anybody did.
Then why are you asking about one?
I love honey on toast. I love honey on toast. I love honey on toast.
I suggest you choose your words very carefully, Hayoka. You're on thin ice when I'm around.
I love honey on toast.
What the hell?
Why are you spurring like that? Just calm down.
Well, logically, if you had measurements, you can get a model. That's all.
We do have measurements, so we can have a model, right?
Oh, I think so. It should be.
Hey, okay.
How would you measure it?
I want to clarify something real quick because I did not make any claim to any model either. Hold on, Hayoka, for fuck's sake.
Well, that's why I wondered.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
I'm pointing out that NASA made a specific claim that is related to something that might interest you. But you are not going to find anybody here making claims related to a model, no matter how many times you invoke that word.
Okay, I wasn't talking about NASA. I was talking about you guys. But if you don't have one and you don't have measurements, then okay, never mind.
Yeah, us guys and NASA and like all of the aeronautic industry and how they all like fly directly to their destinations over a map, and we're able to describe that, or not over a map, but describing these routes on a map, right? But not actually over the map. You get that, right? Not actually over the map. That seems to be the part that you're confused about. You think it's actually over the map.
Why never asked anything about airplanes or maps?
So is it under or over the map? Does the map have anything to do with what you're talking about? Yes or no?
Just flat Earth measurements, that's all. That's all.
No,
I mean,
so we're not talking, when you say that, you're not asking about any maps, right? Because we can use maps.
Well, I guess.
So I don't, what do you, you're asking to go somewhere, and I'm wanting for you to point out where you want to go on the map, and then we can just go there. Let's just do it together.
You're wasting your time. He doesn't think flat exists in reality. So there's nothing you can say to this guy where he's ever going to concede that there's a flat Earth measurement, because he'll say, well, that isn't flat, no matter what it is. It could be fucking flat down to the goddamn one fucking atom. He would say, that's not flat enough.
But he did concede that it is flat, so.
That's into the break, so he'll argue with just about anything, even a tree stump, so.
Yeah, I proved that the Earth was flat. I can get a flat Earth truth out of anything, even a tree stump like Hyoka.
But he doesn't believe in flat. He thinks flat don't exist. Second, he
conceded to it. He conceded horizontal is flat automatically. It was game over.
Yeah, but he doesn't think those. But he doesn't think those things exist in reality. He only thinks they exist in an abstract way in his imagination.
Oh my god, he's a brain in bat. Holy shit. He thinks that like he's Neo, like he's like poking the mirror and it's like did I take the blue or red pill? Jeez, these globetrotters are hilarious.
He's a Bevite.
Oof, he's a concaver then.
Well, whatever the fuck they are. They're the ones that think, that nothing's actually flat. That the Earth isn't flat because there's fucking waves, or because there's mountains, or because there's any type of fucking vertical, anything.
No, you can easily, run that out of its course very easily because, okay, we're talking about 24,000 miles in area. Like, is it flat?
Yeah, I understand, dude.
Is it flat now?
Dude, I told him that the ratio of the height to the fucking width is something like 93 billion to 930 billion to 1, dude, and that isn't flat enough.
That's like Jordan Peterson's and Craig's argument for evolution is like, yeah, the more jelly beans that you cram into the jar, the easier it is to guess the numbers of jelly beans in the jar. and that's reality. So it has to be true. Did you see with Jim Bob? Craig conceded that yes, it is mathematically improbable for evolution to be true, and like all of Big Bang basically, because he just says everything is an accident. That's why there is a common ancestors between the banana and you. Like, it's really goofy stuff.
Fight the Flat Earth's not having a good week. Let's put it that way.
What's hilarious is that that Craig thinks that like he can leave just losing on flat Earth debates. What a goofy topic, and then going to these sort of political and like cultural debates and have some sort of bearing. Like even the atheist paid for him to fly out from London to come to the modern day debates. Live.
Yeah, he got destroyed.
And he got utterly destroyed. But they really hold him up to be the actual like authority of their worldview.
Well, what I think is,
like,
I don't
hold
really
Andrew.
dumb.
I don't hold Andrew up to be the authority of my worldview. I think he's a really fun debater, and he's just gonna wreck clowns like that. That's all I think. But they actually think that Craig is a good speaker for them on their behalf.
Look,
it's fun.
No materialist atheist can win a debate about what you should do. Okay? The way the world should be. They can describe the world, but as proven a long time ago, you can't get it off from an is. So you can say what is, but you can never say what's ought from a materialist worldview. You can never say what ought to be. You can only say what is.
Have you ever talked to Andrew?
Well, hold on. If you think the world is created by random fucking chance accident and completely physical, materialistic, how can you say anything ought to be like anything? Right? It's just nature, right? It's just random processes. Nothing ought to be anything. Everything's just a chemical fucking physical process. You can't say this ought to happen or that ought to happen. So they're going to lose a debate no matter what. They have to. Because they can never say what should be. Ever.
Yeah, where's the mind come from? And it's as simple as a society that worships the animals will neglect the human nature. And
how can you say pain is bad, right? Or why shouldn't you kill people?
What I want to ask: Have you ever talked to Andrew about flat Earth?
He's talked about it, and
have you ever talked to him about it?
Have I talked to him? No.
Yeah. Well, see, what was funny is that like Jim Bob used to be in Nathan's chats and QE's chats but he was always like very standoffish, but it's like he's trying to understand the arguments because he's like recognizes there's something there. And he doesn't he does use them to an effect, but he doesn't use it wholly, right? Like at the standard of this room, right? But it is present and it is there and it is becoming this greater cultural phenomenon. So they call Andrew a flat earther, and it's like Andrew doesn't know any flat earth arguments. Like but they'll call him
what Andrew has said about flat earth. He says
he's friendly. He's not
he said, I'm not interested in the debate of flat earth. He said the topic doesn't interest me. He said I don't care about it. He said so he'll never debate it. That's what he said. And he said this like a year ago.
Yeah, well, he was in a TikTok invasion the other day, and it was pretty fun if you're there for TikTok invasions, if you know what I mean. But he was like, I just questioned the first moon landing. They probably landed there the second moon landing, but the first one I have a question with. You got to prove the first one. And that's where I want Andrew to be at. That's where I would want Candace Owens to be at. Not where Candace Owens is even at. I mean, or it's all where it has to be and needs to be, and we're all good.
Go ahead, India. Sorry.
I was just going to say, Andrew should just keep doing what he's doing. He doesn't need to come over to this topic because the spaces he's in, he's effective, and it's the same fucking end goal against degeneracy. So that's freaking fine with me. If he comes over to flat Earth, it's going to decrease how effective he is on that topic, on that side. So there's enough space for everybody.
Yeah, he'll just take a space from you. It's like he's actually like, hey, no,
I'm not
NPO
worried about
actually has a space. I don't like why would I take that space? When
I don't think he has enough. Like, I don't think he'd have to catch up. He's got too much catch up.
He's got so much respect, and that is what's so hilarious.
No, I mean, it would take him a long time to catch up to the topic, to the level people are at right now. It would take him too long.
Well, I think he's already caught up. If you know,
no,
sort of
not even close. So he jumped into this topic, he'd get fucking cooked.
Well, that is the case, and he's not doing that. But he did jump into a globetard and was like, he brought up that simple one just because he's like, I don't give a shit, like what you said. But he's like, I just want to show what clowns these people are, and they're incapable of making a cohesive and coherent argument. And he's like, well, and then he goes on to whatever.
Yeah, but that's only going to go so far. Yeah, I mean, it would get him by like the low tier people, but it isn't going to get you by, because this isn't like other topics. This isn't like debating politics or, feminism or something like that. This is we're talking about like objective reality, not like
precisely
what human beings should be doing, right? Well, how we should structure society, or
precisely why he would be friendly to it. And like even like people like Jay Dyer, but they're like, nah, I just don't give a fuck. And it's just like, obviously at a point you have to know what they mean when they say that. Is like it just eats and tears away at the other thing that they're working at. So
well, let's put it this way. Logical discourse is a tool to get to the truth. They know how to use the tool, but they're using it in a topic that isn't this topic. But that doesn't mean they can take that same logical tool. They probably could to some degree. But the thing is, this topic is, I think it is probably more complex than politics and all that other shit. Because you got to think about what we talk about.
Yeah, for sure.
We talk about history, science, evidence, empirical data, like presuppositions, all the shit that goes with this. Dude, it fucking goes in every direction. We're talking about fucking stars, Earth, fucking seismic waves, or fucking volcanoes.
Ancient Aliens and History Channel.
Yeah. Like, I mean, but this topic covers so many other subtopics. They could use the tools they use to debate the topics, but to catch up on them, to have the foundation to even and not be gotcha to death, right? Right. So, like, say Andrew or one of these come in, they start debating.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying.
And then one of these clowns come in and they're like, "Well, what about the neutrinos?" Right? And then they're like, "Fuck, what are neutrinos?" You know what I mean?
We're not talking about neutrinos. I'm talking about level being a tool used to establish a horizontal condition. A level is a horizontal condition.
Dude, but it took us years to figure out
that. That's the argument, right?
I understand.
That's why it's simple. It's easy to teach to even these great people that are at our Kevin Bacon level of like only 1 or 2 degrees.
Yeah, but listen, it took us years to sharpen our arguments to get to where they are. There's no way they're going to just like jump over and be where we're at. It's not fucking possible.
Yeah, when somebody says conspiracy theorist, they're not looking to find out the truth of like what happened to John F. Kennedy, and then and then after that was 50 years ago. So now we have a term called an earther, and people don't even know what earth means. So, but they're so willing to describe another person as this idea that they don't know what it means, and that is their entire being. That's the fun part.
I mean, take a break for a second. Do you have something to say, Eric?
I just wanted when you measure as out again. Yeah, that's all.
When you measure an angle to Polaris, you get a distance, huh? That's a measurement, huh?
What?
Okay.
When you measure an angle to Polaris.
So if you measure an angle, you get a distance.
A measurement.
Oh, yeah. In what units? In what units?
69 miles.
Is it degrees?
Oh, really?
Per 1 degree. Yes.
Listen, do you got any empirical evidence of that?
Oh, everybody here tells me that's what you do.
Oh, they say 69 miles per degree?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I've never heard that once claimed in this chat. Sorry.
Jedi told me.
I heard Glover's claim that.
Nathan Oakley, Alpha. Lots of people sell the same thing. You measure 1 degree angle to Polaris equals 69 miles on the ground. So I thought you had a measurement.
So no verification that's true.
Well, you don't do that?
I've seen no verification that that's true.
Okay, so you don't have that as a flat Earth measurement then?
No, you don't understand. Oh my God, dude. You serious?
Why do you guys say that then?
Are you serious?
Oh yeah, serious. Why?
Good, so you don't understand even the argument in the first place.
Well, explain. Explain.
Okay, now I'll explain the argument. The very fact that you have to use an elevation angle, which is 2 straight lines, presupposes a flat Earth. Doesn't matter what the fucking angle is, the actual angle measurement. The fact that you're using an angle in the first place, its existence is the flat Earth measurement.
The more angles you use, the more elevation angles you use, the more horizontal you confirm.
Okay.
Because you can't measure an angle up a curved surface, bro.
Okay. So it's true.
Can you?
You can measure. Hang on.
Really?
You can measure an angle
up a curved surface.
And for every degree, you get 69 miles. You just said
okay,
so.
Substantiate that.
Okay. You just said
you think you're the first person I asked to substantiate that? I've been asking Glovers for 5 years, substantiate that, and not a single one has. So maybe you can do it. Substantiate it.
Well, you just said it.
69 miles per degree. Post the measurements, the data, and shit in the chat, dude. You can't because no one's ever done it. It's just shit people say.
So why do you say? Why do you?
I don't say that. I've never said that. I challenge
you. You just did.
I just did what?
It presupposes an elevation angle. Presupposes.
No,
that's your flat Earth measurement.
No.
1 degree.
No, it has nothing to do with the 69 miles. It's just the angle itself. The degree part doesn't matter.
So which matters? What matters? The 69 miles?
The fact that you're measuring an elevation angle.
Okay, yeah, you're measuring an elevation angle.
It doesn't matter. The change of the angle doesn't matter. Whether you fucking go 1 foot, 100 feet, 1,000 feet, doesn't matter what the change of the angle is. It's never 65 miles, 2,000 miles, or 100,000 miles. The very fact that you're using a flat baseline to measure the angle above, right? The angular distance above a flat baseline. That's a flat Earth measurement. That's the argument. The 69 miles per degree is extemporaneous information that doesn't mean anything.
Oh, but I'm not arguing with you about that. I'm just trying to confirm if that's true.
You just can't stop fucking arguing, dude.
No, you said you can measure 1 degree. Angle to Polaris equals 69 miles.
No, I never said that in my fucking life. I've never said that in my life. I have never said
it about you.
I don't give a fuck what everybody else says. I'm not here to defend.
Well, you're misrepresenting people's positions again, are you? Heyoka?
Is there
what else is new?
Anybody here who's never said that either?
I'm just about ready to boot you out, man.
Has anybody else said that? Or not said that? Does anybody not agree?
Well, why don't you worry about what you believe?
I have
what did you say?
8 years of recording. I've got fucking over 1 million or 100,000 fucking posts over in our server. You can go on X. I dare you to find where I've ever said 69 miles per degree.
Yeah, I thought
go for it.
Fundamental.
That's a challenge. Go for it. Find it. Single fucking time. Because I challenge that, dude. Because I challenge that. I've never seen that claim substantiated with actual evidence. I know what the claim is.
So how? You don't have flat.
Do you know where the 69 miles per degree comes from? Do you know where it even comes from? Okay.
Oh, I asked, but nobody seems to know. Do you know?
Oh, I know where it comes from. Because if you presuppose the Earth is a globe with a radius of 3,959 miles, that's what would happen. every degree that you would travel, Polaris would drop 69 degrees, would drop 1 degree every 69 miles traveled. So that's
walk through the actual derivation.
Hold on, into the break, dude. Jesus fucking Christ. That's the prediction of the globe. But the thing is, I don't give a fuck about the prediction. I give a fuck about the data. So what does the data say?
Well, I thought everybody agreed that 1 degree angle to Polaris equals 69 miles. Whether you're on the flat Earth
it doesn't
or the
matter.
globe.
Why does it matter if everyone agrees or not? It doesn't tell you the truth.
Because I thought it was fundamental to flat Earth measurements.
Oh, God. So you thought wrong.
What measurements do you have then?
You thought wrong. What measurements do you have? How much laser, how much the shots away from a laser that's level?
Horizontal.
Just tell me the measurements you have then that I can work on and
0
try to
degrees.
understand what you're saying.
Look, you're willfully ignorant, okay?
No,
you understand what we're saying?
Everybody
you
here.
don't want to know.
Lots of people say it.
0 degrees.
Do you see it? He knows exactly what is meant. You're right, India. He knows exactly what is meant.
I know he does.
What do you mean?
He's like a woman that is trying to.
0 degrees measurement.
He's the only person that feigns ignorance 50% of the time and corrects you the other 50%.
No, I'm trying to understand what you're saying.
Yeah, and then 5 seconds later I'll tell you something and you'll say that's not correct. But you don't understand. But somehow you can fucking correct me. How does that fucking work, retard?
No.
Shut up.
He sounds like my ex, man. No, that's not right. This is right. Even though I might not know about it.
Yikes. I'm glad it's your ex. Hopefully you're better off now, sir.
I am. I'm still getting sick, but I am. Thank you.
I'm about to fucking boot his fucking ass.
Yeah, no, I'm willing to go silent just for you to like give him a 5-minute like closing statement.
No, there's nowhere to go with this guy.
Yeah, no, I know he's game over.
Like this, dude. You can't talk to somebody like this.
He's a brain in vat. Like Hyoka, how do you know that you're not a brain in vat?
Dude, it's whack-a-mole.
Just ask him how he would feel if he didn't eat
What he'll do is he'll say something ambiguous, right? And then when you shoot down one of those, listen, bro, he'll say something ambiguous. When you shoot down one of them, he'll say, "Oh, I didn't mean that. I meant that other thing." And then you'll shoot that down, and then he'll fucking bounce back to the other one. And then it's just fucking whack-a-mole, 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 whack-a-mole. He'll straw man. It's just games the whole fucking time, dude. I can't take anymore.
He says, "Oh, I don't know. How do you know? Do you know? Oh, you don't know either. Oh, you say you do know. Oh, me don't know."
Yeah,
the everlasting blob part.
You don't know, nobody knows, but he heard me say it, and then everybody knows it at the same time. Fucking lot. He's just a snake, dude. I can't take that. Dude, that dude is a piece of crap. I remember him in fucking real life,
It's
dude.
the everlasting blob popper. The question proof.
It's not even, no. He does both, though.
They never
He makes
do
a
both.
declaration.
They always do the question proof. They never do both.
I said, I never said that. And then he tried to say everybody says that. And that's what it is because everybody said it. And then 5 minutes later, he's saying, I don't know. Nobody knows. So which is it?
Yeah, because flat earthers aren't allowed to be individuals, right?
You're just a bot of myself, and I am a bot of you.
He also does that, T-Dub, a lot. You guys this, and you guys that, and all you guys say this, and all you guys say that.
He wishes.
Sorry, dude, I'm not a fucking physical extension of Nathan Oakley. I like to make Nathan, but we're not fucking Siamese twins.
Yeah, he wishes he was part of a Borg. It's just not happening.
And I don't want to be Nathan's Siamese twin, and I'm sure he doesn't want to be mine.
You gotta be grateful for Globies. Whenever I feel down in the dumps and feel like I'm, I'm dumb or shit, I just remember, there's always worse people than me. You got a whole bunch of people that believe the Earth is a ball, a cartoon ball. So
Yeah, there's always people that identity violate.
We had a Globy say, horizons aren't necessarily horizontal. His name is right above yours.
yeah, I don't get them at all at this point. It's like, firstly, why do you come to a VC to debate, right? With such a egotistic mindset. It's not about conversing and understanding the truth, nor the other side. It's just about being right, even if you don't actually know what you're talking about. It's not that difficult, people, right? Like, how many times does a person have to read that we spin 1,000 miles around the equator, so on and so forth, before you start
Well, you
realizing?
should go and tell Darth Hawkins, because they have rooms down and they act like there's some debate for their globetard and ethotard, like literally right below this, but there's only like a few dweebs in it at a time. Well, this is just stacked. But they don't want to come and have the debate. I'll go there and I'll get muted and booted.
Yeah.
Worse than I am here. It's like, friendly fire here, right? Yeah, so that's peculiar when people make those sort of claims. Like I go all across this. I know exactly how it's measured.
People are these people truly are what is it called? Dissonance. English word, please.
Yeah, that is the best part about
Yeah.
that is the best part about McToon and his top left award is he made something for himself, but he was too stupid to comprehend that he was doing that. Like he made the award for himself. Like that's top. That's top left. If you ever heard of it.
Yeah, they're insane. McToons and all these guys. They're Professor Dave, that one dude on TikTok that constantly has like fire around him, like he's in hell. They're all insane, man. They're laughable.
Well, the sanity is just. Do you know when I said that? Like he was top left. He made the award for himself. Like then you understand that it was a joke specifically designed for you to comprehend it. So now there's different questions that you have to ask yourself, right? Like I already got that trophy, right? Now I'm asking more questions.
Yep.
Are they question proofs? Yes or no?
Was that a question towards me?
I was just being facetious and joking.
Okay.
I'm just joking.
I just woke up, so it takes me a bit of time to,
Perfect timing then, my brother. I know what you mean then.
I should start making mathematical equations for meteors being Superman and rainbows being unicorn.
Well, that is the fascinating tale about the Big Bang is that if you cram more jelly beans into the jar, then it's easier to guess it. So improbable mathematics is, reality. But don't say miracle. Nah, don't you ever say miracle. Every step of the miraculous way of the evotard, or whatever the fuck. They're more willing to accept mathematical improbability than a miracle that transcends your capacity of comprehending that walls can be built plumb.
What's your estimate? What's your estimate when it comes to the time frame of how long it's going to take for the rest of the people to align themselves with nature, creation, and God.
Everybody does know that when they put their hand on like a plumb wall that is conceptually plumb, and also that wall is plumb. So I would say like 100% of anybody who's ever been in a building before, and even if you're in a really bad building, you would know what a slope and lean to is.
Yep. Just look at Walmart's.
Yeah, and so a lot of times people think that things are falling at 9.8 meters per second square, and I encourage them to go look out the window and see if anything is falling in their environment. And if their answer is yes, my suggestion is go seek shelter, hide underneath a table immediately.
Yeah, that is funny.
It doesn't get easier or more funny than this.
Yep. If I'm not mistaken, that whole 9.8 meter per second thing can also be answered by the simple fact of electrostatics and everything has
Oh
electrostatic
my
potential.
gosh, no you didn't. You just did
Yes,
9.8 electrostatics? What the fuck, bro?
I say that because it's easier to get the picture on and going really scientific
What
and
is
shit.
the picture? What is the picture you're trying to get out? Holy shit.
That's the claim that this is caused by gravity is retarded, right? When we have
Gravity is a flat Earth geometric referent exactly perpendicular to horizon. Right?
Okay.
Right? I mean, or what are you talking about? Are you talking about something different?
No, I'm just saying, like, when they go like, I don't need
Gravity is a flat Earth geometric referent, two horizontal, exactly perpendicular to the horizon. So, anytime anybody says gravity to you, it's up or down, right? So, you already win because they're referencing, guess what? Flat Earth.
horizontal plane. Yep, horizontal plane up and down.
Flat. They're referencing flat. Yes. And they're just true. Precisely. There's no game here. It's just a very easy win.
I need to go to a store to that makes shirts, like him do prints on shirt, and just have on the back and front saying it's level, and that's it, man. And just wear it around everywhere.
Katy Perry says that stuff's flat. I kissed the ground and I liked it.
It felt like creation.
Katy Perry and Neil deGrasse Tyson. It's like, oh, what is this taboo? You'll be like the new Star Trek from 70 years ago. Well, that's sort of the fun part about the Globetards is they're just budget Scientologists. They don't know what they believe in. They don't know that in Scientology you actually have to pay millions of dollars to become on an operating Thetan level higher than 3. And OT9 will probably never happen in this lifetime here on this earth. And when you say that here on this earth, what's that mean? Well, it means a lot of freak weirdo shit. And that's why they're full on delusional, and you should just call them out for being what they are. Like, hey, Globetards, you're delusional. That's it.
Have you looked at the declassified video footage of supposedly like a droid or a camera on high elevation close to Antarctica where you can like supposedly see a whole bunch of ice and another pond in the far distance?
By
Have you seen that?
Antarctica? No, I thought you were talking about like from Mars or something. Yeah, from New Zealand. Yeah, there's a lot of like what they call them trail cams. So there's a lot of trail cams all over the place. And so the minute the UFO died, this ufology failed to get more followers. Is sort of where we're left off. We don't have these views of your UFOs. What do you think? The orbs? You gonna say the orbs are somehow a reason for your belief? You think the orbs are like floating over your head? And it really just comes down to you. Are you okay with making these kinds of claims for your belief? It's not really up to me. Like, I'm just laughing about you. It'll never change. I'm sorry if I like pressed too hard, Globetards. My bad. Totally didn't mean to do that. You're a real person. You can come up with like a real human argument and like pass the human test, can't you?
Are you referring to me?
No, you already passed.
Who are they talking to? I'm not sure. Like, I don't hear anybody else speaking. I'm not sure if somebody is locally muted by me or not.
Oh, that's that troll, man.
No, it's just me.
Brain guy's a troll.
My bad. I was just joking, trying to call the person in the VC out to the voice, to the actual voice, from the chat to the voice.
Yeah, into the break, he's a troll for sure, man.
Yeah, I got it. I just like to ask them, how does it feel to get like residual income from contracting your likeness to NPR?
This guy sounds drunk, by the way.
Yeah, my joke was too funny. I know I said too much. This guy must be on time wave 0. I agree. So, do you think it's like a Mandela effect that every day is like Globe-tard like loser day? Like that's what it's been, right? Just every day since 2012 has just been Globe-tard loser day, but also Groundhog's Day. So you're not supposed to remember how the Globe-tards lose every day. I mean, give me something. Give me a good argument. Explain it to me.
Can any Glober bite?
I'm muted. They're not biting. I mean, there's got to be somebody that doesn't like that horizontal.
Who's this retard
is
talking
flat.
to, man?
Do you like that horizontal is flat? I like it.
I like turtle.
I like lamp. That's okay, right?
I guess there's no globies here.
No. Save me from thyself.
Okay, Twonger, what are you doing here?
I had a thought that I wanted to share with you.
Okay, please.
When you travel, we say around the world.
So?
Isn't that something? Around?
Yeah, it's something. I'll give you that. It is a thing, yeah. Something.
You know, it's so baked into all of our language, you know, it's hard to think of it any other way.
What's that supposed to mean?
It's just the globe is so fundamental to our understanding of reality.
A globe is necessary to say that you went around something. Are you sure? You never walked around a corner store? Or was it on a globe?
Well, I was thinking in context of around the world, but you're right.
Just because I went around something doesn't mean any globe took any part in anything.
Well, I feel like you guys are just allergic to the word round.
Why?
Kind of like how you're allergic to gravity, too.
You didn't answer why.
Oh, I don't know. People just get upset when you talk about gravity or things being round.
I'm allergic to the word round? What do you mean? Why? Why do you say it?
Not you. Specifically.
I don't get it.
How you been,
Gravity, I like
heretic?
that. That's funny. It's funny when people say gravity. Well, I mean, I'm just crushing it out here on the Flat Earth channel.
Yeah, you crushed all the ops.
Oh no, not really. I wasn't really partaking much today.
Okay.
I was hoping to have my fun now, I guess.
Yeah, now that quantum retard isn't here, right?
Hey, you shut your mouth when you're speaking to me.
Hey, does AG, you got a mic?
Y'all got a mic? Yeah, he's got a mic. Go ahead and talk to him if you want, AG.
You're greened up, but I don't hear you.
Oh, mic fixed. Mic check.
Yeah, maybe it's just lag. What's up?
So you made a claim about how people feel about a sound effect or about words, like gravity and round.
Mm-hmm.
I have no issue with any of these things.
You're a
No
flat
matter
earther.
what you come up with, doesn't matter. Yeah, but it doesn't matter.
So you accept gravity as a thing?
Gravity is a thing. Yes, because it's a word. I agree that gravity is a word. That word to me means the weight or seriousness of a person, place, or thing. Now, if you imagine that that's some kind of force, that's on you.
Oh, I see what you're saying. You're speaking with a lot of gravity right now. You're using it in that sense?
It is what it is. I'm not going to deny the existence of a word, but how that word is used is important. And a lot of people make claims about gravity when they don't know
Right,
what it
words can
means.
have
And they'll try and
multiple
invoke
meanings.
something that Newton or Einstein said, and they don't actually know what Newton or Einstein said.
So you don't actually believe in a force of gravity?
I don't have to believe in the existence of a word.
No, you agree that there's this force that holds us down to the ground. We call it gravity?
Math is not a force, and neither are reference frames. So your perspective isn't a force, and neither is a mathematical construct.
Well, we don't need reference frames or any of that jargon. We're just talking about the fact that things fall to the ground, right?
Buoyancy and density of a medium.
Why down?
You have an object in a medium, buoyancy and density applies to it regardless. So we're talking about weight again. How heavy something is.
Okay, well,
the
why,
direction out
not
when you
why
ask
down,
the
though?
question. No, not just why down.
Yeah,
why down and up.
No, the lag
I mean,
came
if you want
back.
to focus on vectors, but I am not shy about that word. I have no issue with it, and I'm not going to run away from it. I'll actually embrace it, own it, and use it.
Well, that's good to know.
But why have you got a fear of the word up? You don't like it? Don't like hearing that word? Is it inciting?
Fear of heights.
Yeah,
It gives them vertigo.
heights are kind of scary. Yeah.
Yeah. You're scared of heights, yeah.
No, I'm not
Yeah,
scared of
Tonga,
heights.
don't forget to leave out that direction as well when you're talking about it, right?
Well, things don't magically float up, T-Dub. They go down.
They don't magically float up, but things go up, right? Some things go down, some things go up. Some things go, like gas goes in all directions. Some things don't move at all. Some things move horizontally, like clouds, going up or down.
Things go down to the ground. Everything.
Like clouds.
There's such a thing as neutral buoyancy.
The clouds go down to the ground.
That we call that rain.
No. Before that, when they're clouds, are they falling?
When they get enough mass, it falls back down. Yeah.
No. The clouds that you see floating in the sky, are they falling?
Yes.
No, they're not. I can see some clouds right now. They're not falling down.
Well, they will soon enough.
They will, right? But something. How did the clouds get up there? How'd the water get up there?
It's like dripping upstairs.
Well, if everyone's going to talk over me, then the sun helped it get up there.
Yeah. How? What happened? How'd the water get up there?
The heat from the sun heated up the water and made it rise.
And made it go up.
Right, because
okay, so it goes up.
Energy.
So things go up and down. Gas expands in all directions.
And I explained to you why it goes up.
Going up or down, seemingly.
So see, we can explain why things go up and down.
Right. Oh, okay. Yeah, but I'm just saying, don't leave out that word.
I'm not leaving it out. There are cases where things go
you
up.
said, why do things go down?
Well, I know why
What about
things go
up?
down.
What
It's
about
gravity.
up? Why aren't you asking why things go up?
Things don't go up unless acted on.
Exactly. So their natural state is to be down already due to their weight. And if you act upon that, you can make things go up. But the natural state is one level of equilibrium within the medium, and they do go down. You don't need to have a magical force. Besides, even in your own worldview, if you're a glober, it's considered a pseudo force, a fictitious.
Why do you have weight then?
Why do you have weight then? I didn't come up with those terms, dude.
Right, because you can't escape the fact that it's gravity.
A force, but you can think of it as a force.
And once you understand that gravity attracts mass like that, it isn't a far stretch.
That was debunked 110 years ago.
It wasn't.
Yes, it was overruled. You know, superseded, gone, left behind.
No, it wasn't. That's why we still.
What, you're now an Einstein denier?
Nope.
What's your deal?
Relax, dude. Einstein added on to what Newton already figured out. And we still teach what Newton discovered.
It was superseded.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, really?
Classical mechanics are still totally valid.
Oh, classical mechanics totally valid. Oh, even though it was superseded, so we don't care.
Well, you don't care because it's inconvenient for you.
Well, the reason I don't care is because it's been superseded. Normally, most smartasses like you would go, "Can I have a citation?"
Well, you're being a prick, but I'll still grant you the fact.
I know. It's good, isn't it? Just so you know, it was superseded. So there's no let's saying anything. It was superseded.
Right, you can keep saying that word.
Yes or no?
You can keep saying that word. It doesn't
Do you understand it? Yes or no?
For the sake of the conversation, we'll say yes.
So, thank you.
All right, so let's say it was superseded by Einstein. Einstein added his relativity. Turns out that space-time is a fabric, yada, yada, yada. Nonetheless, the more massive an object is, the more it's going to warp space-time, and you end up with the same effect, whether it's bananas or potatoes. It's the same thing.
Okay, can you get me a cupful of time? Sorry, Heretic.
Yeah, go ahead. You say your thing.
No, you're right. Yours.
Well, I just said that you have a different cause underlying the effect.
The effect is the same.
So what? The mechanics of how the effect.
So what? The effect is what we care about.
Really?
Yeah.
You don't need to even mention Newton or Einstein then, because they describe the cause.
Right. I don't. I just need to mention gravity.
Okay, what's gravity?
This thing pulling us down to the earth.
Well, now you're back to Newton, which is also the cause, which you just conceded to me you don't have to mention. And it's incompatible with Einstein. Dude, you're all over the place.
Well, the cause is the mass, brother.
Okay. The mass causes what?
Mass causes attraction. It's that simple.
Mass causes attraction. So you're back to Newton.
Yeah, Newton, Einstein, I think they'd both agree on that.
No, they don't. Attraction is a force.
Definitely not.
Einstein isn't a force.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, Einstein perished unable to rectify the unified field theory.
It's not according to Einstein.
Can you quote Einstein on that?
What the fuck, dude? Just pick up a physics book. We got to do this again? We've done this for you already. And the other thing, too, is that you leave the VC when people start actually explaining this stuff to you. Because earlier...
No, I left the VC earlier because QE is a piece of shit. That's why.
He was schooling you on this. And
he wasn't schooling me on anything, dude. He was muting me. I let him talk for 5 minutes, and then I tried to rebuttal what he said, and he muted me.
Newtonian gravity violates relativity because it's instantaneous, and relativity precludes instantaneity. You can't have it according to the laws of Einstein.
Steam puddles don't exist, brother.
You can't have
Practically, it doesn't
can't
matter.
have. So it's in violation of relativity. It's not adding to it. You can't just jump between them. You can't be like, oh, they're both valid. No, it's got to be one or the other, one lane or the other. I thought
No, it
this was
doesn't.
all. Yes, it does. Because
Dude,
one
you can look at two things from two different perspectives, and they're both totally valid.
Okay, so Newtonian laws violate Einsteinian.
They don't.
Yes, they do. Did you hear what I just said? See,
they don't violate it.
Did you hear what I just said? I just explained to you why they do. Did you hear that?
Something about instantaneous. That's all. Yeah.
What else? You're gonna need a little more than something to understand it.
I mean, I don't expect how you
don't
can.
Listen, dude. That's the problem,
dude.
Like,
yeah, right.
Why do we talk to somebody who just leaves the channel as soon as they're getting this stuff?
Well, don't gaslight me now. You know exactly why I left the channel. I told you.
No, dude, but I mean, you're doing the same thing now. You left while he was
giving a
lesson. I'm going over it again now because I knew you didn't listen to him then.
He wasn't giving a lesson.
Yes, he was, dude. He gave you like
problem. Don't run away now.
He gave you like.
I'm not running away, buddy. I'm right here for you.
He was backing his claim that one violates the other, that they're mutually exclusive.
They don't. That's wrong.
They do, and I just explained why, and you didn't even listen to it, so you wouldn't know.
Listen, on Earth, Newtonian mechanics, they work, and nothing is violated.
Yes, it violates relativity. You can't have both. You can't have both of them, dude. Because the Newtonian mechanics, and I just explained why, and you're not listening and just arguing out of ignorance. What's the point in that?
Go ahead.
Okay, I got to do it again. Okay, so simultaneity is ruled out by Einstein. You cannot have it, but Newtonian gravity requires it. So
what does that mean?
Okay, so it's an instantaneous force action at a distance. Okay, according to Newton. It is not instantaneous. Yeah, and a force, according to Newton. And it is not either of those. It's not a force, and it's not instantaneous, according to Einstein. So it can't be both. It can't be both instantaneous and a force, and both not those.
It can't be a force and not a force. You get that, right?
Yeah. It's just one lane or the other here. It's a completely different set of...
It's been over a decade since I looked at a textbook on that, but that's not how I remember it.
It's been over 110 years since Newton, since Einstein.
It could
rectify unified field.
It could have just been 5 hours. It could have just been 5 hours, but you were such a baby about QE that you just didn't take the lesson. He posted.
It's not a baby. It's not about being a baby. That guy is a retard.
He posted 5 citations spelling all of this out, explaining exactly why. And you just left.
He posted the same thing that I've seen him post before. It's like
he was actually giving you knowledge, but you just don't like him because of something, for some reason, or some
magical reason, dude.
Okay, right. So what? He wasn't giving you knowledge. What did he post? You've said you've seen it a million times. What did he post?
Some physicist from Yale on superseding Newton.
You got no clue. You didn't read it.
Bro.
You didn't look at it.
Garbage.
You don't know what they're talking about. It's not garbage. You don't even know what they... How would you know it's garbage? You didn't even look at it.
I did. It was the same paper I looked at like months and months ago. He posted the same shit over and over again.
Maybe instead of being this arrogant little tic-toad who thinks he knows everything, you should read one of them and go, oh, wow, these guys are posting sensible stuff. Maybe I should have read it the 15th time that it came.
You guys are way more arrogant than I ever will be.
It's not just one thing either. It's multiple citations from multiple sources, multiple physicists, so-called.
No, it was the same paper.
Yeah, no, bro, no. I'll go get them and post them for you again if you like. I'll DM them to you, then you got no fucking excuse. How's that?
I mean, if you want to find in the paper the language, I'm not going to read the whole paper right now.
No, papers.
His whole argument,
not singular, plural.
That a heretic is saying is that somehow there's a contradiction, or that somehow it's...
There is.
There's not.
It can't be both mass attracting mass and the bending and warping of space-time at the same time. Two different geometries.
Yes, it can.
No, it can't. And it's been detailed to you how it's not the same.
Well, with my basic understanding of physics, it works.
Your basic rudimentary Dunning-Kruger understanding of it is incorrect, and you won't listen to the fucking so-called field experts, subject matter experts.
You guys are not experts. What are you talking about?
Retard.
No, I'm not. And the only
Yes, you
retard here.
are. It's been demonstrated over and over again, Twonga. Post your fucking citations showing that they are compatible. Go.
Every time you start talking, the conversation doesn't go anywhere.
Stop talking and show.
Have you ever noticed that?
Show.
Yeah, I have. I did. I've showed you guys everything.
No, you haven't.
No, you haven't.
I've showed you the fucking world, buddy.
Show the citations. Nothing. Show the information. Show the data. Show the data that the experimental data, which demonstrates the correlation and the compatibility between Einsteinian and Newtonian mechanics. Go in the side chat.
Give me like 5 minutes. I'll be right back. I'll go get that for you.
Yeah, you just don't listen. You just come back and argue some more from ignorance. You don't know what the guy from Yale said. You don't know any of the citations say. Got no clue. You just plug your ears. Quantum's a retard. I'm not listening. So you're judging the information by the source. Fallacious way of thinking. Genetic fallacy. He's not the source anyway, but...
Dude, we're on Discord. I'm not going to subject myself to some grown man yelling at me and then muting me for no reason. It has nothing to do with the content matter. The guy is just an unhinged asshole.
Because
that's the bottom line.
You're an abject retard.
No, you're an abject retard, buddy.
But that's the point, though. It has nothing to do with the content. Exactly. Your mindset has nothing to do with the content, which is what this is all about. So you're missing the whole
exactly.
point.
I want to stick to the content, but when the guy wants to attack me like T-Dub is doing right now and then mute me when I can't get a word in, I'm just going to leave, dude. I don't have time for fucking ignorant assholes like that.
Content, though, so just look past all that. Look past
No, I'm not looking past that, dude. No, I'm not.
Okay, so you're going to keep yourself ignorant because you can't
I'm not ignorant. I don't have to listen to some retard on the internet.
Well, you're going to keep yourself ignorant because you don't want to look past a person. So a personality is going to trip you up and stop you from gaining knowledge.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, because of feelings.
As if QE is like the arbiter of all information. Are you out of your fucking mind?
You're not even looking at the information that he's provided.
Here's the little T-Dub was asking for some info.
You haven't looked at anything he's provided you. That's why the guy's irate.
Yes, I told you I have.
Yeah, I know you said that, but you proved that you actually didn't.
Right there, Newtonian gravity is a special case of general relativity. There you go. They're not contradictory.
Okay, where'd you get that from? That's nothing.
That's the fucking source, man.
How long did
See
that
how
take,
low effort you guys are compared to what we do?
I'm just matching your energy, T-Dub.
No, you're not, because we don't do that. Like T-Dub just said, we would actually post the source. What is the? That's not even a citation, dude.
Source, author, year of publication, page number, like fucking all that shit, man. You got just throwing fucking shit at us, hoping it sticks to the wall.
Yeah, it could just be like you wrote that yourself and just post it in the chat. I mean, like we could play that game all day long. I just write whatever I want. Say, here's my citation.
Hey, ChatGPT, write out this thing for me. Yeah.
So, how does this refute the very specific points that Quantum Eraser put to you earlier about how Newtonian gravity does violate that of relativity?
It doesn't.
Okay, you're just saying it doesn't. How?
Dude, Einstein's theory just makes a better prediction in more cases, but on Earth,
Okay.
Newton's mechanics are totally good enough.
I told you, dude, why Newton's mechanics violate those of Einstein's.
It doesn't matter.
You haven't listened. Do you even remember what I told you?
Dude, the whole point is it doesn't matter.
No, you don't. You don't listen to anything. You just reset over and over again. Nothing.
No, I'm trying to get you to. I'm listening, dude. I'm trying to get you to understand that it doesn't matter.
Why did I tell you it violates Einstein?
Something to do with the simultaneity or instantaneous nature of whatever. I don't know, dude.
Well, you don't know. See, you just said it. You don't fucking know.
You were incoherent.
How can you sit here and tell me?
I can't know. You don't even know it yourself, dude.
How the fuck can you tell me you know?
Because you don't even know it yourself.
When you don't even know.
You don't even know it yourself.
That proves that it does. Yeah, I do. I told you explicitly.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. Just because
you tried to use a couple of big words, and that was all you did.
Okay, so you got tripped up at what? Simultaneity? Instantaneous? Right. Is that what tripped you up? You don't know what instantaneous
normally
means?
let's
instantaneous action at a distance.
Okay, listen, Twanger, can something be instantaneous and not simultaneously?
Maybe.
That's a close-ended question.
Give me an example.
Boy. Yes or no?
Maybe.
There can be something that is the process that is not instantaneous, but you can take an instantaneous thing from that.
Okay, so it's not actually instantaneous.
Well,
can something be actually instantaneous but not at the same time? It's going to take time, but at the same time, it's going to take no time. Does that work?
Yeah, it depends on what you're doing.
Well, okay, give me an example. What takes no time but some time at the same time? Give me an example.
I instantly got up to go and put the kettle on.
In 10 minutes time.
I mean, we're just getting off track here now. The point is,
this is the whole fucking point.
Run away. Run away. Run away.
I'm not running away. This is what you guys do.
Yeah, you are.
Dude, we're not. Okay, let's dogpile now. Let's do that.
Dude, just answer me. Can something be instantaneous and not at the same time?
Possibly.
Hey, what?
I don't know. Maybe something quantumly that's instantaneous is not I don't know.
Quantum mechanics overrule both Newton and
the short answer is I don't know. But
okay. Yeah, but I think the real answer is no, obviously. Duh.
Well, you don't know that.
Okay, well, I've never seen it. Have you? It's the law of non-contradiction, dude. It can't be both of those simultaneously. What it is and also not what it is.
Yeah. When did you ever put your egg in the boiling water, and a second later it was boiled as if 3 minutes had passed?
Okay, you're saying all this to say what?
Okay, to say why Newtonian mechanics violate those of Einstein.
They don't.
They do.
They do, because it can't be instantaneous and non-instantaneous at the same time.
Duh.
Yeah.
So what? You're saying Einstein says it's not instantaneous, or it is?
Correct.
And Newton says it is.
Special relativity dictates it can't be. There's nothing faster than the speed of light.
Yeah, so everything is limited.
Okay, so whether it was Newton or whether it was Einstein, they're both describing a phenomenon that we know exists.
No, they're describing the mechanics, the underlying cause of the phenomenon.
Well, the cause is mass. In Newton and Einstein would both agree that the cause is mass.
Got an instantaneous pulling force acting at a distance, according to Newton. You don't
Either
have
way,
that
the cause is mass, dude. They would agree on that.
Well, dude, you've got completely different sets of mechanics for both.
Doesn't matter.
With fundamentally contradictory principles making it work.
Mass is causing this thing to happen. We're not sure which way to explain it, but it's happening.
But okay, if it happens through Newtonian gravity, then it cannot happen through Einsteinian. You see?
Yes, it can.
Oh okay, my God. So something can be instantaneous and not at the same time then?
So gravity travels faster than the speed of light?
No.
No, right.
And Newton is gone,
not moving, dude.
And
Gravity's not moving. What are you talking about?
You need to read the example in the chat. Maybe you don't understand the paradigms. I mean, you seem to be arguing for them, but you don't seem to understand them.
Understand what?
Read it in the chat. Posted it for you. There's an example also as well of what it would mean.
Jedi? Oh, let me see. Yes, special relativity. We're talking about general relativity here.
You're an idiot, aren't you?
I know. The ad homs are really all you have left.
No, it's not an ad hom. It's a serious question. Are you an idiot?
The ad homs are all you got left, Jedi.
No, it's a question. Are you an idiot? We're trying to point out that Newtonian physics and Einstein physics are not the same thing. They happen in completely different geometric spaces. One of them's got time in it. The other one's instantaneous action at a distance.
Yes, Einstein is a bigger thing.
Why are you talking?
I'm agreeing with you.
The same thing. Do you understand this?
Einstein does a better job at explaining the same thing. Does that make sense?
It's not the same thing.
It is the same thing.
It is not the same thing.
It absolutely is the same thing.
Okay, how does mass attract mass?
How does it do it?
Yeah.
Well, that's the debate, isn't it?
No.
Yeah, it is. I mean, are you asking me to? Newton would say it's an inverse square law, and Einstein would say it bends space-time.
Dummy. Yeah, there you go. So mass doesn't attract mass. Mass distorts space-time. It's not active.
Right, and what happens when the mass distorts space-time?
What the fuck are you talking through me for, child?
No, it's called having a conversation.
Then stop talking through me.
We got to go step by step here.
Yeah, could you start at the beginning and understand they are not the same thing?
They describe the same thing.
Time coordinate, dickhead. One's got a time coordinate in it.
So what?
Does it take time or does it not take time?
It warps time.
No. The action, does it take time or is it instantaneous? Yeah, shut up, you fucking idiot.
Shut up, bro.
Seriously, answer the question or fuck off.
Why are you so upset?
Because you're not answering the question. If you were honest, you'd answer the question. If you were to
I can't win with you. If I speak up, you tell me to not fuck over you, and then if I don't, you say speak up, retard. So which one is it?
If you were
this is what I mean, dude. Every time I go to say something, then you tell me I'm talking through you.
If you were to answer the question honestly, you would understand your position is untenable.
It's not.
Is it actually? Is it instantaneous?
Okay. Just so I want your heart rate to come down a little bit. So let me try to make this easy for you. Newton's case is a special example of Einsteinian relativity, right?
No,
it's not. It's as simple as that. If you can't understand that, you're fucking lost, dude.
Does it take time or is it instantaneous action at a distance? Which one?
Doesn't matter.
Yes, it does. One of them's got a time coordinate in. The other one's instantaneous action at a distance. Instantaneous or time.
If you're going to make me choose, I'm going to say time.
Make you choose. There's a fucking choice. They're different things. They are not the same thing.
Well, guess what? They both work. In describing the same damn thing, brother.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't.
All right. Well, I've had enough of schooling you guys for tonight.
You haven't schooled anyone.
Well, I know you're pretty dense, but hopefully I got through to someone here.
Anyone.
You're making a fool of yourself, Twonger.
No, everything I said has been
Yes,
completely
you are.
coherent, and you know it.
No, it's not. No, it's not at all.
Victory
You're
laps.
constantly contradicting yourself, dude.
He's always running fake victory laps. Always. It's crazy.
Well, they all do that. They say stuff that's just
Dude,
monumentally
is that like
stupid, and
when I
then they
leave and then
declare
you go on a
you
fake
declare
victory lap
victory.
for an
You
hour
declare
with your
victory.
buddies in circle jerk it?
Dude, you've tied yourself in knots, and then you declare yourself victor.
There's no
you all-
knots,
you all
dude.
do it.
I've been seamless tonight. I destroyed every single one of you. Heretic, Jedi. Who else?
Yeah, I
piped
know
up?
this. You're doing exactly what I just said you would do right now. So that's actually a W for me.
T-Dub. Okay,
called
so
it.
I
called it
I
perfectly.
actually got 3 victory laps. T-Dub, Heretic, and Jedi, all in
Yeah, I
about
know. You're
20
doing
minutes.
exactly what I just said that you've been doing, and you just did it right after I called you out for it. So that's pretty pathetic on your part.
What did I do?
You're declaring victor after you made an absolute fool of yourself. You can't even differentiate. You can't even differentiate instantaneous from not instantaneous. And then
Of course I can.
Okay, then why do you think that something can be both at the same time?
I'm saying it's possible. I said I don't know, remember?
Okay, so it's possible that something can be limited to a certain span of time, but also happen instantaneously.
Possibly, yes.
No,
Give me an example.
no, not possibly. It's a contradiction.
Twonger, if you're not smart enough to
Yeah, hey,
understand
Twonger,
that.
let me.
Go ahead, Trey.
I think I got a question for him that can help him get unstuck this. If the theory of relativity and the theory of gravity, or I think it was called, and the Principia, if they're the same thing, why are they different things?
Yeah,
it's 2 different ways of describing the same thing.
No,
Yes.
it's not. What's the thing? What's the thing being described?
Gravity.
What's that?
We went over. Well, dude, I'm pretty much spent for tonight.
What is
It's
that,
4
champion?
a.m.
Yeah, the champion spent. Tapped
And
out
you
already.
guys, I think I've said it enough to show that.
Okay, so the champion can't even answer what gravity is.
Dude, we're not gonna loop now. I'm not gonna loop at 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, but I mean, you never have given us a coherent answer.
We did. The first guy I started with, I don't know, AG. Yeah, victory over AG too. So that's 4 victory laps, guys. Have a good night.
0 victories. You're just gloating for no reason.
I'm leading.
Amazing.
Me, the victor.
Dude, it's crazy to think that this guy has the right to vote, bro.
Well, I mean, he was victorious in learning nothing. He is every time he comes here.
Wow.
Is another one along now? We got low
Dang,
tracked.
it lagged. That was he's playing pigeon chess. Knocks over all the pieces, shits on the board, and declares victory. That's his MO.
They all do that. They make absolute fools of themselves. It's just full Dunning-Kruger. Yeah, they make complete fools of themselves, and then they go, I win, I won. I beat everyone. I beat the game. It's like a coping mechanism, like, I don't know, some sort of like ego defense thing where like they make such absolute pathetic fools of themselves that like they can't admit it. They have to just be like, I'm a winner.
Sure.
It's funny too because he conceded to everybody that he claimed victory over. He actually provided a concession, so he conceded to all of us, then declared victory, and it's recorded. It's fucking hilarious.
Squib logic right there.
Doesn't want to admit to himself what an embarrassing fool he's been. So just goes, no, I won, I'm good. And then that's how he manages to not cry himself to sleep.
He'll be back. Respawning clown. He'll do the same shit tomorrow that he did today.
Okay, let's get Mr. Lautrect, however you're supposed to say that. Let's get him on the mic.
Yeah, he seems to be a fan of T-Dub.
His name's Lot Wrecked.
If you really want to speak about it.
Lot wrecked? I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, it's Lot Wrecked. Gets wrecked a lot.
Yeah, get on the mic. You're not good. You're not good till you're on the mic.
We don't take kindly to chat skanks.
Hello.
Okay. How's this gonna go? Let's see. Why do you think the Earth's a globe? It's already gonna be stupid. I can tell just by his name.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, pretty good.
How are you?
Great.
Great. Wow. Great. Good. I like the great.
Well, I mean, you look pretty wasted.
Yeah.
All right. This is going to be stupid, I guess, if I try to go ahead with the usual line of questioning.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, better than most. You're admitting that much. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Most don't have that self.
If you could, though.
It's good. Yeah, we don't have high expectations.
Hey, what's good? What's good? Yeah, you know.
Maybe he'll surprise us.
Well,
right?
that's fine.
I mean,
but
I got
it
just
limits how many people can join. So you should turn it off.
Well, it depends. What are we at for word count right now?
I think we can afford it.
Oh, it is. Yeah, 25. Yeah. You got to get off the cam because we're right at the limit. It limits it. But if you want to have a conversation, like
I think you should not limit me. If you're gonna mute me, that's fine. But you know what? I got a lot to say.
Yeah, but you're capping the room. Yeah, so we'll just kick you out if you don't turn off your cam. But you're welcome to stay otherwise.
Yeah, dude, the reason to turn your cam off, number one, we're live on YouTube, and it limits the room to 25. It caps the room at 25 people. We want more than 25 people to come into the room. You're stopping that, so turn your mic off.
Yeah,
or turn your camera
Okay, I'll leave.
It's just the Discord thing.
Okay,
You don't have to leave, but you don't have to leave, but you can if you want.
Yeah.
I don't want. I'm chilling. You know what's up? What's good?
Okay, just chill without your face on cam, dude.
Dude, be chill and turn your camera off.
Every time I turn my shit on, it fucking goes to the cam. I cannot help this. I press this button and it immediately goes to my face. I can't do nothing about this.
You have to hit the camera button.
I can be quiet. You want me to, I'm chill.
You just have to hit the camera button again.
Just sounds like a deficiency.
Hit the camera button one more time.
It prevents more people from entering the chat. It taps the room at 25.
Hey, I got the solution, bud. Just press that big red button. It'll help you out real quick. It solves the issue. No, you didn't press it. You didn't press it. It's the big red button on the bottom.
Should I press it?
I'm going to press it for you, buddy.
I think he's streaming or something.
Yeah.
He's probably using like this app or something.
I think he's got a cat or something.
I don't know what's going on.
I got it.
All right.
What's up, homies?
What's up?
Just waiting for some chaos.
Are you off tonight, Heretic?
Yeah, got the night.
Finally, huh?
Just hoping that something will happen.
You got to do a lot of shellacking to catch up to.
I know. Been sitting silent, letting you guys do all the work.
Fucking hell, man.
Yeah.
I want to eat popcorn too. No, I'm just kidding. We haven't had a good heretic roasted Glober in a while, so.
I did a little bit today, but
yeah, he did, yeah.
Oh, he's got work in today?
A little. I finally put some hours in, yeah.
All right, well, we'll put you down for it today. Yeah.
All right, that counts for something.
And it was a shellacking.
No?
Well, we got some really stupid, like invincibly stupid people here today.
You're like Truth Seeker down at the bottom? Mr. Concaver? Advocating for Earth Awakenings and all kinds of shit?
Yeah, he's a clown show. Well, if he's such an advocate for them, why is he sitting here?
Oh, he's changing his name.
Yeah, draw somebody into your chat. Like, what are you just camping out in this one for? Doing nothing.
I asked him that. He said because he tried, and no one came to talk to him.
So he just has to be here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess that's the whole story.
Hey, Manufact Totem was really like doing himself in today. Like all sides, man.
Yeah, they're just collapsing.
Epic, wow.
I mean, I always think that. Like, I remember like a year ago, I was like, man, they're getting bad, and now it's worse already again. Like,
yeah, it's so bad, dude.
Yeah.
It's so bad.
It just gets worse and worse all the
They're just leaning.
Does it, or is it like a seasonal?
They're leaning into the presumption. You're like Eratosthenes. Yeah, we know he's assuming it. So, like, dude. Fuck. Do you hear them now? They don't even. They're not ashamed anymore. They're like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just say that. Let's just go with it already. Like, why are we fighting it? Just go with it. Just say it's all an assumption. Like, but the Earth's still a globe. I mean, can we say that?
Yeah, that dumbass random guy did that earlier. He's like, Eratosthenes, blah, blah, blah. And then he's like, well, one of the main things they had to assume is that it is a globe.
Yeah.
Right? So you're just telling us that that's how they know, is by assuming it.
Yeah, they're just leaning into it, man. There's no shame anymore.
They don't understand that they're assuming that there's no other possibilities and that their assumption must be the only thing that could possibly be correct because there is nothing else within the realm of possibility that could ever work. And that is so fucking close-minded. It's weird.
I don't even think they think that far. I don't know. Like the guy we were talking to, random guy, like I don't think he's thought any of it through at all. I think he was just kind of frantically Googling and just kind of spitting out whatever he came across as he was going. I don't think there's any thought really going on.
Dude, you need to get a pound of flesh from Charlie.
Yeah. Let's get him.
Yeah, Charlie, and let's see who else. There's a few other ones that have been by lately. They sound like they're intellects, but they're really just like in their own head.
The Collapse guy is kind of fun.
Collapse, yeah, he's another one.
It's just an idiot.
Anybody but Castle King or any of the people like him, that super soapy shit's boring.
He bored.
Heyoka.
I don't really have any fun with that guy. I find him pretty boring. It's just, I mean, it's just one thing on repeat. Like, what? Really? No.
Yeah, man. Open some more.
That whole no thing reminds me of like a little brother. No matter what you could say, they're just going to say something opposite of what you're saying just because they want to be contrarian. No, you're doo-doo head. No, and then that's
you got him, and then you got him, and you got Heyoka. Heyoka's always asking about the fucking model every fucking time, and T-Dub's like slapping his hand like a child. No, stop it! I told you that before. Stop it! Don't say model. And he's like, but where is your model? Stop it! You get T-Dub's always trying to correct his ass. It's like the third time that he's come in here and said the same shit, and T-Dub's like, dude, we went over this, man. Like, fuck.
Oh, I got something for
Eat the grass. Your mic is screwy right now. Your internet connection.
Hold on. I got something for his ass for that. I got a NASA claim related to a flat Earth model. I don't make a claim to a model, but NASA actually does, and I find that funny.
Oh, hey, okay.
Yeah, and since NASA claims a model, I just keep on handing him NASA's flat Earth model. I'm not making a claim to the model, but NASA did, and that's fucking hilarious. I'll post the screenshot in the side chat right there.
Yeah, well, it highlights their contradiction. They'll tell you that a flat Earth can be modeled easily. You're like, okay, model it then. Oh, it can't be. So your flat Earth can be modeled, but you can't. Yep. It sounds like you suck at modeling, dude.
So I just hit him with that hostile witness, and he can go take it up with NASA because I didn't make a claim to a model related to the flat Earth type stuff, but they did. So there you go. And I have like 30 or 40 more of these. I had more, but NASA took down some of them, so they're 404 pages now.
They've also been hand wave dismissing the things that you guys put into the text. Or they won't even look at text, or they'll be like, well, that's your definition.
Yep.
Tell you, man.
I know I'm mostly wasting my time when it comes to them, but I know that the people who are paying attention, like for the audience, some of them are going to look into this stuff, so it's not really for the people we're talking to. I'll just put context in the side chat so that people can keep up.
Your internet's clipping you out, AJ.
I'll leave and come back and see if that helps. All right, mic check.
Yep.
Yeah, it should be a little bit better.
All right, so we got the last Pope coming up, then Judgment Day from these guys. There's no more room on the walls for another Pope.
Oh god, yeah, I remember those conspiracy theories when he was first brought in, and they were claiming that this is the last pope. So they're going to double down on that stuff now.
So they had like a couple of them. Nostradamus was another one that was talking about it too. Something to do with the popes, and then there was he said that there's going to be like either a Chinese or African, one of the two. I don't know what that becomes the next pope.
Yeah, all that stuff's crazy, bro. You look into it.
Wow,
yeah, Malachi was. I think the prophet Malachi was the one that was more prominent. He's been predicting like things since like the 14 or 1500s. Or sorry, that sounded weird. Predictions he made way back then, and they were like coming into fruition as time progressed up to now.
Shit, the Simpsons are doing that.
I wonder if they're predictions. I'm wondering if it's a prediction or a self-fulfilling prophecy. People just kind of brutally, honestly calling it what it is, and then it happens. Oh wow, this guy's so smart. He's just had common sense.
It's kind of hard though, man, because when you look at like the Simpsons when they did that one scene with Trump, it's kind of hard to say that it was not what it looks like. It's weird.
That is true. How on point some of the stuff does get weird.
Like even someone dropping some kind of paper in the background.
Yeah, it was timed. Everything was timed. How the fuck did they know that?
Like, yeah, just random things in the background. It wasn't just going down the escalator. Someone could be like, "Oh yeah, of course he's gonna go down the escalator, duh." But there's some lady above, standing on the higher level, and she like dropped some paper she had in her hand.
It was a sign, I believe, like a poster. You know,
yeah.
But the timing of the thing dropping was the same time wherever he was on the escalator.
Exactly.
Exactly the same time. Like, even if you try to rehearse that and try to catch, like, right exactly when to drop it, like, it would have to, imagine the way that it falls, it would have to fall exactly like the fucking paper in the cartoon would. I don't know. It's just weird shit.
Yeah, and then like wave with one hand, then drop, and then wave with the other hand.
Yeah.
Who does that? Like, who the fuck switches hands to wave? Like, what the hell? And that's even predicted. That was even, like, shown. Like, he doesn't do that. Like, if it was some mannerism he's kind of known for, they'd be like, oh, he'll probably go down the escalator, wave like this, and wave like that.
You know they got Trump in
do that.
You know they got Trump in a coffin, right?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, shit. Fucking Trump's in a coffin. Fucking some weird shit. Hey, whatever happened to P. Diddy, man? Remember the whole kerfuffle with P. Diddy? You fucking...
Yeah, I'm not sure. I think did he take some sort of plea or something like that, or
did he just fade to black or something?
I think that his entire trap house was another Epstein style thing, and a lot of under the rug sweeping's been going on.
Yeah, because you don't hear much more about that. It was just like really hot for that one moment in time, and then fucking nothing.
Instead, we got.
And I think folks took the money.
Oh, go ahead.
Sorry, Crit. I was just thinking they got paid off. Somebody gave them an offer they couldn't refuse.
Yeah, now we got Katy Perry's husband in the news at the same time.
What's he doing?
Some kind of essay, something or another. I'm not even sure. Like, I guess now she's married to some actor, but before she was married to the dude who, crap, I just drew a blank on his name now.
That the P. Diddy stuff, a lot of it stopped once they said that he has like blackmail videos. Once that happened, like a lot of the media pulled away from it.
They're like, yeah, we're done.
Yeah, they're like, we can't rat these people out. We'll shut up.
Can you imagine him be like, I got dirt on all you motherfuckers. Go ahead, do your best. I'm gonna make all you coming with me. Shit.
Yeah, that's like, why they all shut up about it.
On second thought, let's talk about something else.
Exactly.
He's probably looking through his cell bars like, that's what I thought, bitch.
Yeah.
Cause, dude, like, you don't get to be where he's at it without fucking, got these fuckers by the balls. Then I don't know.
He had some pretty powerful people caught on video at his house parties, in some pretty detrimental fucking situations.
Yeah. Compromising positions.
Yeah.
Think he's got Will Duffy in there? One of his parties? Mr. What? Billionaire? He's a billionaire? That guy? Will Duffy?
Yeah, it just says that prosecutors add new charges, and that's it. That's the last thing I saw. Victim 2.
Yeah, because the way what I was looking at, this one law firm that was handling the case, they're like, there's multiple victims of all like scenarios and just coming out the woodwork, so it's gonna take a while to unfold and all kinds of shit.
Okay,
and then somebody that was representing him stopped. Like they're like, I'm done. They quit on him.
yeah, so this guy called Russell Brand, which is some sort of tiger sanctuary dude.
Russell Brand, like, married to Angelina Jolie at one time.
I don't know.
Or no, Katy Perry. Katy Perry.
Yeah, Katy Perry. That's what I was gonna say. Like, so the same time she's in the news about going to space, he's in the news for some sort of crime stuff that he did.
Yeah, because I think he was advocating for her. And he's supposed to be a truther too, I guess, allegedly now. He's like a red pillar.
Yeah, he changed it up after he got in trouble with the law. Like he became this like total truther. Like he's exposing the industry. He's like praying. Like he's all about God and Jesus. Like it's like he did a 180.
Yeah, but like I don't know, is he staying true to that? Because it looked like he caved when it came to like what she did. You know what I mean?
I don't know.
Basically, who's Russell Brand? Russell Brand is an English comedian, actor, television presenter, radio host, and now activist.
Yeah, he's trying to rebrand himself, I think.
Yeah, his last video was on X 8 hours ago, and his said that United Kingdom hates young men.
He's trying to be like, I don't know, real edgy, but his content, honestly, man, it's garbage. Like, I don't think it's not like that kind of like, oh, let's check it out. He's trying to like think of new fucking topics to keep his shit trending. I mean, he's got a small fan base, but
so he's like knockoff Benjamin Owen.
Yeah, it's not really palpable, man. The way I see him, he just comes off like he's really trying to get, people's attention with like all his topics, and I don't know. It's just really not something you want to chew on, Like you could look at him for a little bit, but you're like, yeah, it's all right.
All right. Who's this Darth Penis guy in the side chat? I don't see him here in the list, so I don't know if he was in here and then left.
Yeah, he needs to knuckle up.
Yeah, he's over there talking some shit. I just figured I'd point that out.
Yeah, he's a guy who's been around on and off. He's got like a big weird fish as his profile, right? That's the guy I'm thinking of.
Yeah, that's him.
He's talked a few times. He's just basically like, flat earthers are dumb. You're all dumb. I really like space, and you guys are dumb.
We got Booger Smoker in the chat and Adreno Caddick, some shit. Anyway, catch you guys after a while.
Bye.
Stay blessed, man. Watch out for zombies.
I am unmuted. Thank you for the call. The crickets, they do mean something. That is time and space. That's why you hear that. So gas does fill space. So does sound.
So in space, people can hear you scream.
Yeah, only in outer space can't they hear you scream.
Do you know the reference for that? What that is?
I guess that would be everything that isn't real, like because there's space that's defined in Euclidean geometry, length, width, breadth, and height, and then outer space I
There's a
can
video.
only assume is something delusional that isn't that.
Oh, that's for the movie.
So there's a video where they have this clock inside of a vacuum, and it's not making any noise until they decompress it, and they allow it to. Anyway, how did they get the whole hammer, bang, bang, ting, ting, making little noise tests while they're on the moon if it's a fucking vacuum? Because you can't make sound in a vacuum, right?
Wait, hold on. They're on the outside. They're in the actual on the outside of the tin can, banging on the tin can, and
Yeah,
you're
walking
wondering if
around
you
banging with
hear.
hammers and stuff, recording noise.
Yeah, you're wondering if you hear the tin sound when you're banging on the
Yeah, you
tin
can hear it,
can.
is what I'm saying. So if they're
I mean,
really in a
you'd
vacuum of
have
space, you
to.
should not be able to
There
hear
would be
that.
a lot of
If they're really in some kind of
amplification of
vacuum.
noise.
But you can't hear it because of the way the vacuum works. The sound will not come. There's actually stuff you can do to test that here on Earth.
I
How the
mean,
heck
what
are you
if
going to
the
make a
sound
noise
is
up there if they're
directly
in a
against your
vacuum? It's
tin
impossible.
can? You'd hear it in the tin can.
No, that's
So if
not the way it works, dude. I don't know if
but
you've ever seen
it's
it in
resonating
classrooms.
inside the tin can. If
Inside
it's outside
classrooms,
the tin
they'll put a
can,
speaker. They'll put a speaker with loud music, and then they'll just put a fucking thing like the inside a vacuum, and they'll turn it on, and then you will no longer hear the fucking sound coming out of the speaker, and it's a loud fucking speaker. But he shows you that without an environment for the sound itself to like ripple off of, you will not hear it.
yeah, but inside we're talking about like here's like voice recall to I'm talking to Cape Canaveral. And so the noise on the tin can would be resoundingly like it would be in the background, the engine noise that's right behind you from the jet. So your voice recorder would have some static, especially in 60s technology that doesn't have the background cancellations that the iPhone has. Or did they? I don't know. Is that the argument?
No, but no, because the point, I think what he was making, like I've even posted those videos before where they're doing a spacewalk, and they have their hooks that they attach to the poles that to keep them tethered, and while they're going it, you could hear them going ding 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 ding, like it's clinging, and then someone in the comments said, "Uh-oh, somebody forgot to like turn off, the mics, because technically that all that noise you shouldn't be hearing, because in that environment noise cannot propagate, like the vibrations, they can't propagate through the atmosphere, quote unquote, through the environment
Very
that it's
true.
in."
No, that's a good point, and that's
A
some of the
10 to
fun
the
stuff.
negative
Is they're
12,
like,
what the
did you
heck
hear?
ever. It
Yeah,
can't.
they'll be like, did you hear the noise from Saturn or Mars? And and you'll have like these noise amplifications from these radios that are pointed into the sky in that direction.
Yeah, that's how you know it's fake.
I mean, that's how you know it's flat. I mean, what's fake?
When they're like, "Oh, we pointed the telescope into the deepest parts, looking back billions of years, and we
Outer
heard,
space is
and
fake.
we heard the deep space. Here's the noise of it." And it's like, are they dumb, bro? Like in their own paradigm, you can't hear anything.
Guys,
You see the one too where they
somebody
talk
just
about.
joined in. I'd like to welcome them to come. Well, never mind.
Oh, okay. Yeah, go
I
ahead.
think they left. Well, I thought somebody joined in, but I think they left. Never mind. I digress.
You hear other stories too where they smell. They'll smell the universe.
I've heard of Taste the Rainbow, but you're gonna have to allude more to this. The sniff test.
When I posted the the Science and Daily News, like one of them was scientists put their nose to the universe. It was pretty. It was kind of funny because I paired it with that gift from Futurama where they had some sort of sniff telescope.
Yeah. The sniff test. It's a common nomenclature used by humans to differentiate, like, if another human is telling them bullshit, a lie, right? So it's come to have different meaning now, right? So when I say, hey, I'm giving you the sniff test, are you a human or are you an AI bot? Maybe it's just a person that literally shit their pants, or maybe it's somebody who's telling me about the noise frequency of Saturn at this time and place. It could mean many different number of things, but we are always contextually talking about the same thing, so there's no need to have any kind of confusion. But the sniff test, I think that's so funny you bring that up.
It reminded me of an episode of Futurama.
Yeah, if you look at that's what I said. I did a Science and Space News where it was like the sniff test for the galaxy, and then paired it with that Futurama episode. A gift from that.
And they just have to accept this is their space news. Like, I'm just figuring out about the sniff test. Man, never heard of it before. They're like, does Saturn smell like something? Oh, well, we have to ask the authority that's putting their nose up to the, that telescope that's deriving the smell. There's only one person to ask, basically. That's the conclusion. So would you say that Neil deGrasse Tyson has probably been like linked up to this sort of smell tester?
So, Adrenoc addict. The horizon is horizontal. The horizon remains horizontal no matter what altitude you reach. So at what point does curvature occur? When it remains horizontal no matter what altitude you reach.
Yeah, Adrena doesn't seem to be like up to date with their own knowledge, so they're not going to be able to tell you how they measured their table, let alone flew across the country. They seem kind of out of it. Adriana, do you agree that horizontal is flat?
He must be AFK. Preoccupied.
Oops. If only there was a place where you could go when you're upset about culture and it wouldn't be about your feelings. If only there was that place.
Full Sand, you can turn that video off.
Was there a concaver that had an argument? Oh, Adrana is a concaver. It
Yeah,
makes perfect sense. Yeah, don't even say Adrana is a concaver, and that makes perfect sense. That's hilarious. Ethergrass, you don't know about the concaver AI bot, like sort of situation? 9 times out of 10, the troll is going to be a concaver. Cyrus, because every single one of them are Cyruses. This is the concaver ethos. And most times, the globetards are literal AI bots that are concavers. And a concaver is just a globetard. So. Yeah, it's a sort of complicated thing that's not very complicated.
We should engage with the voice chat, Adreno. It's more efficient, and the text lacks the vocal tones and other little nuances that happen with conversations. So You're better off just chatting here and then post citations or any cool shit that you want to cite in the side chat. Put that there. Unless you're at work like other people will claim. I wonder how many people are going to claim I am at work and I cannot talk right now.
Well, if you give them that as an option, but you can always be off of work. It's like, what are you working 24 hours a day? What are you, an indentured servant? It's like, what? And what do you?
Like it ends up
And
being
what kind of job are you? Are you when you're here? Like if I have an excuse to not talk, it's because there's machines running in the background, and I'll be like, I can't even talk. I got machines running in the background. That could be a case, but I don't think he's passing the human test, right? Because he is the machine running in the background, if you know what I mean.
The horizon is horizontal, Adreno. Are you saying that the horizon's not horizontal? I'm gonna go get another cup of coffee. I'll be back in a minute.
Adriana, the concaver, yes. Horizontal is flat. Are you okay? It's a globe gotcha now when they appeal to elevation angles. Didn't you know that? They'll appeal to the proof that the Earth is flat and then say, well, we're going to measure degrees below that. See the mountain at the peak? We're going to say it's a -3 degrees. Is that okay? Are you okay with that? Because if you say that you're okay with that, then now we're talking about something completely different. The thing can't just be where it is and where you see it to be. It can't be that. What does it have to be? Pass the sniff test, Globetard.
Adreno, if you're here to defend the whole globe thing, you should probably know your own argument. You shouldn't be going to flat earthers to get your numbers. We're just going to tell you the steel man of the globe. We're going to give you the accurate numbers, but I just find it funny that you're asking us for those numbers.
He asked you for the Globetard model? Is that what he did?
He wants the circumference. Old dude responded already. I just find it funny because he should be going and getting that himself. He should have already had that before he ever came in here. But it is.
Yeah, you should formulate it into an argument. Like, hey, come and have a coherent and cohesive argument. Don't start asking questions if he wants to say something particular.
I did say if. So if he's not trying to defend that, then okay, that's fine. But if he's trying to defend the globe, he should already know it.
Yeah, no one's talking down to you concaver, except that that's what you do believe in. You believe that somebody a foot away from you is
I don't think
standing above your elevation. Like, so this is a problem that
I don't
he
think he
has
said anything related to
fundamentally.
concave yet, has he? I don't recall him saying anything like that.
Oh yeah, I forgot he's a globetard.
I mean, I don't know his worldview at all.
Well, when
He
you're
has yet
if
to make a
you're
claim, but it seems like he's on the globe
well, there's
thing.
some
I
certain
just find it weird
claims.
he's asking
There's
us for
some
the circumference.
yeah, there is some certain oughts that you do make if you have that as a foundation of your beliefs. All right. One of those oughts is that there is a geometry that exists, and it's going 8 inches per mile squared down or up. I don't really give a shit what's the direction. My main concern is it? Is that what's happening? And can you show that?
So the image that old dude shared before, this is really important to this conversation. You should take a good look at that and give it some thought, Adreno. Because there's the globe math. That's the steel man of the globe.
Yeah, so now that he's been given the key, is he going to be able to find me a white swan that is in comportation of these predictions in that key? Are you going to be able to do that, Globtard? Or you're not a concaver, I mean? We have predictive tables that are presented to us, and is that okay? You like that, don't ya? Predictive tables. You like that?
Well, judging from the chat, like this person is just offended by any sort of judgment or joke that you make. So it's just like you just avoid this sort of person, this Karen, at all cost.
I actually respect that, Adreno. Wait to join into the VC and get involved too much here until after you've looked at what old dude sent you, so that way you can see where folks are coming from. That's a good move. It's better than hopping in here and calling everyone an idiot anyway.
We could also ask some targeted questions too. Be like, hey, I'm curious about. I mean, like, yeah, sometimes I change the banner to like Flat Earth AMA or make a claim to debate.
Yep.
Do either one. Or listen, or whatever, yeah. The only one thing too is like sometimes people get suspicious of people who just listen. Too. But then I said like, hey, don't worry about it because we're live on YouTube anyway. So if they're just sitting here listening or listening on YouTube, it's the same difference.
Hey, what's going on, everybody?
Nada.
Well, I agree. I mean, unless they're chat skanking.
Because the reason for the text, the chat skanking thing is that we try to keep good, clean clips in for the audio and the visuals to go with YouTube. So if you got somebody who's not participating in the VC and just beefing with somebody in the text chat, it doesn't really make for good content there.
It'd be great to get a Glover in here that actually knows something about their religion.
That's fine, Adreno, but you can always take the high road. You don't have to respond in kind to what is done to you. It's not always eye for an eye. So, but get it. That's okay. Read the info old dude sent you and come back and have a chat sometime.
An eye for an eye makes the whole world blind.
Yep. Plus, he's gone, so there's no need to talk about that guy because he is not currently in the room right now. He has left. Elvis has left the building. Welcome to Nevermore. Discord really is incorporating AI into their moderation stuff, though. So there's that. Don't be a boomer, Adrena. He sent you an invite. Accept it. Wait a minute. How is old dude is more tech savvy than you? You got to figure this out, man. I'm gonna bust your balls if you don't. There you go. I knew you would figure it out. Also, kudos and props to old dude for knowing how the internet works. This dude's got skills. Wise man there. I'm not going to list off his skills like a freaking resume, though. I know that guy. He's cool. Yep. I did the same thing once, locked it down so nobody could send me any messages unless they were a friend of mine. And yeah, it becomes annoying when you try and communicate with somebody else who is also equally locked down because neither of you can reach out to each other. Yeah. I had a good reason for it, too. Some of the people out there suck. That I think is funny that I advise you to do is to look up the etymology for any given curse word or offensive word. Anything that offends you, look up that word and laugh at the real meaning to it, original meaning, the root meaning to it. I promise you're going to find some funny shit. And it'll make it a lot easier to hear the same exact words coming from people who don't even know you. So it's just have a conversation, enjoy the conversation, have fun. don't get offended.
Yeah, offense is taken, not given.
Yep. So stop taking people's fences. That's really the thing, isn't it? A lot of folks, they're going to push buttons. They're going to go out of their way to push buttons, and they know that that button is either the formation of some shapes, of words that they can post, or they can speak a sound effect that will audibly change how somebody else is reacting to a situation. You train yourself to not react that way, and you can be
And
free
an
of it.
alcoholic.
What?
I think he claimed to be an alcoholic.
No.
That's a weird claim. Oh, it's Moonbuggy. What's up, man?
Yeah, no, I had a problem with the phone here for a second. I was just going to say about the word offended. That's just it's like it doesn't really mean anything. The word offended, because like last call to an alcoholic would be offensive. So it doesn't really mean anything.
That's fair. Basically, all offended means is, I don't like that. Now I'm mad. Okay, cool. Nobody else cares.
Exactly.
It's kind of like when you point out the cult of Pythagoras and the religious origins of the globe stuff, and their instant reaction is, but you're a flat earther. You're religious. That they'll try and create this straw man related to distortion of religious doctrine to explain why the flat earther must be the religious one. And then you show them the Globus Cruciger and they flip out. Like, dude, here's literally an idol of the globe.
But I understand why people flip out though, because it's such a brain twister, So I understand, why they're fighting against it, because you're basically hanging on to reality at that point, to that reality.
The bitch. Cogdis will hit you like an 18-wheeler.
Yeah, it messed me up. I went kicking and screaming, man. I was like, no, man, my reality's fragile enough. I can't handle this.
It messed me up, but in a different way. Like, I was already willing to accept certain things because of how shit works. But when you try and ask simple questions to people and they start accusing you of really weird shit, I got the flat earth title from globetards who don't know how fuck all works. They start to say, what, you sound like a flat earther. You must be a flat earther. What are you, a flat earther? And lo and behold, here I am, a flat earther. Thank you. Free of that bullshit.
Yeah.
Blow in the bowl, hole in the blow, lo and behold.
Lo and behold. And welcome to the chat. What brings you here?
Oh, the Earth being round.
Cool story, bro.
Yeah.
I bet he means a sphere, and he said round, like it's mutually exclusive.
No, I mean round.
There are a lot of things that are round, but they're not necessarily spherical. So try and be specific.
Yeah. Well, like, for example, the Earth is round.
In what
like
way?
A frisbee in space.
In a round way.
In a roundabout way.
Yeah, he's talking like, a dish plate. It's also round, so...
No, not like that.
Well, that's what the definition of round means.
No, more round, like how the Earth is round.
Doesn't make sense. Learn how to articulate yourself.
The Earth is Earth-shaped.
Yeah, so you know how the Earth is
Wait a
round?
minute.
That's what I mean.
Wait, Fitna, hold on, full stop. Do you think that flat is a shape?
Flat? Well, nothing is flat. Flat doesn't exist. We live in 3 dimensions.
No, the question is, do you think that flat is a shape?
No, it's a dimension.
And is the horizon horizontal? And I would say that flat's a property that shapes may or may not have, but still, is the horizon horizontal?
I'll kill your fucking mother, you bitch ass nigga. Suck my dick upside down before I make your mother suck my fucking dick.
That was
well,
flat.
nothing is flat. It's impossible for anything to be flat.
How about a flat tire? Is that flat?
No.
So this guy doesn't know what round or flat is, but he says the Earth is round.
Yeah.
Cool.
Anyway, sorry for the.
Yeah, that checks out.
Sorry for the interruption. That was stupid. Anyway, where were we? We were talking about shapes.
Yeah.
Flat's not a shape. It's a property that shapes may or may not have. Yet the horizon remains horizontal no matter how high you go. At what point do you expect it to curve?
Well, what is the horizon?
I think that you should answer that question. Or rather, I'll ask you a question in return. Is the horizon optical or is it physical?
Optical? Right? Like there's no physical thing you can go point to and say this thing right here is the horizon. It's just where.
That's fair. You can't. Yeah, you can't go to the horizon because anytime you move, the horizon is going to be the limits of your vision.
Yeah. Yeah, but that's true no matter what the shape
There's
is,
so
right?
many people. I'm glad you said that, though. We've met so many people who would never say what you just said, though.
Well, that's weird. But
So
wouldn't that be
horizon
true no matter what the
optical.
shape of the Earth is, whether it's flat, sphere, cube, triangle, and doesn't matter?
If horizons are optical, then what is Earth curve?
I'm confused.
Oh, well, that would be the physical curve of the Earth.
At what point does that happen? When is it visible? The horizon's horizontal, so at what point, at what altitude would you expect there to be a visible
I have no
curvature?
clue.
Is the question. Because I can show you some really high altitude footage, and it is flat as fuck, boy. But it's just footage. I can't say anything else about it except for this exists. It's not actually proof. It's just it's like visual evidence, I guess, but it's not proof of anything. I can't go test that shit.
Yeah, me neither.
So you're going to come into a flat Earth server, claim the Earth is round, and you don't know anything about curvature?
Yeah, that's correct.
Okay.
So you're arguing
Have
for
you
a
ever heard
place
about
like
the 8 inches per mile squared?
What is that?
Has to do with the math of the globe. Old dude posted something earlier. I'll repost it again.
Is that supposed to be like the rate at which it curves or something?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So here's the steel man for the globe. And you should be able to take this data, this math right here, right? And go out into the real world and measure this and find that curvature. If this is true. But this, and we didn't come up with these numbers. This isn't our shit. This is their mainstream narrative that the Earth is this. You can find all kinds of globe calculators related to it. What we're saying here basically is that the horizon is horizontal and the Earth measures to be flat, and that there is no test that shows that the Earth is in motion. You can't. There's nothing that confirms that. It's just a claim and an assumption. So when you actually apply what's given to us, the Earth simply is what it is. Earth is Earth-shaped, but the horizon is horizontal, and that shit remains flat. 0 degree curvature upward or downward. It's overall flat.
And you also said that it's motionless. So then, do you think that the sun and the moon are moving, but we're not?
In all of their equations, they treat the Earth as the inert reference frame. Like the Earth reference frame is the inert reference frame. Anything else is non-inertial.
Yeah. I just kind of believe whatever the scientists say.
It's not about belief, and scientists don't even believe what the next scientist says because they'll all fact check each other and they'll test and test and test.
Yeah, that's the most anti-science thing you can say is that you believe science.
Oh.
It's like you just hard counter all of science with that one comment. It's gone, all of it. It's just up in smoke.
Yeah, well, you know, I don't.
Science has a baked-in method of distrust. You verify every step of the way. So if you say, nah, fuck that, the power of science, the lack that you verify everything, you said, you know what? I'm going to mute it. I'm going to totally take away the robust system and just slap a trust sticker on a method that requires a lack of trust.
Yeah, that's a very fair point. I think the only issue for me, though, is that I don't really care about being logical or consistent. I kind of just really prefer, believing things based on how they make me feel.
That's about 51% of the population. That's why everyone's reacting out of fear, greed, lust, wrath, the 7 deadly sins. You encompass that. And it's normal. That's pretty normal. And you'll live a normal life as long as you stay on the right side of the law. That your feelings.
He can't possibly be serious.
No, he is.
This has to be a highbrow troll. Like this has to be a high-end troll. There's no fucking way
How
that
could
he's
that
serious.
be? Dude, he's being honest. Think about all the.
No, dude.
Think of the people you come across during the day. Are they responding with logic and reason? Or are they responding out of some guttural, fear-based emotion? It's like he thinks I trust science, but I also trust my own emotions. Therefore, here's a flat Earth channel. That is scary. That's scary.
Oh no, you guys aren't sad. I don't mind you guys. You guys can do this for as long as you want.
Someone with a differing opinion. That's a tribalistic. He's responding out of tribalistic fear. There's a group of people who aren't like him. They're dangerous. They're scary.
No, you guys aren't dangerous.
I refuse to believe that's your real worldview, man. I know that you respect what logic is.
Yeah, you take
there's no damn way.
Mr. Gress, take them for their word. Someone in this world, you've got your word and your name. Take him for his word. If he's not, and he's just lying, then the answer is a question why they would lie. So either way, it's a win-win. Either he's just emotional and he's just responding to emotion, which is fine. Most people do it that way. They don't care about logic or reason. They're tribalistic, brutal, toxic, emotional. Responding out of fear, greed. So he's being honest about it. Or he's answering the question, why would they lie?
Fair enough.
I love it. Crit spells it out flat as it is. Reads the book. Here it is, brothers. Take it for what it's worth.
Yeah, think about it in this framework. In this world, there's only really 2 things you'll ever own that can't be taken away from you. Your name and your voice and your word. So you're already on Discord, so you really don't have your name. But you do kind of, because your name can carry a reputation. Like people, when they see the name Crit in other channels, they know who they're dealing with. And then your word. So if this guy's word and name are both completely worthless, that's all you need to know.
They'll see Kurt's name and they start running. I wouldn't laugh, dude. You need to pay attention to this dude on the Discord circuit. right? It may sound funny, but it's honest because he does not give up on spreading the truth. And brothers like this within what we do here, it's appreciated.
Yeah. No, it's great.
So, what's your explanation for containment?
Containment? I'm not in containment.
How do you know that?
Well, I don't have any rare disease.
But we observe a pressure, and that pressure necessitates containment.
Oh, you mean like...
Did you know that?
The Earth, okay.
Well, that's what the name of the title of this room is, 24/7 Flat Earth. So, we have pressure. What are your thoughts on the pressure that we have?
Say it feels all right.
It feels all right. Okay. So, you say
Yeah, I wouldn't complain.
All right. So, with the measurement of the pressure that we have, 14.7 pounds per square inch at sea level, is that something from your standpoint that you understand requires a container?
Oh, it does?
I'm asking you, does it?
I don't know.
Do you have any experience with pressure? Perhaps in air pressure, perhaps within a car, maybe an SUV, maybe a basketball? Do you have any experience with that type of pressure?
Yeah, sure.
So what kind of pressure did you have to insert into these objects in order to make sure they worked effectively?
I don't know.
Come on. See, this is why John was challenging you on whether you're honest or dishonest.
What
like,
kind
surely
of
you could tell me about.
Do you mean
you could
like,
tell me
I
about the
don't
number.
remember.
Well, was it 8 psi in the ball? Was it 30 psi
Dude, I have
in the
no
tires?
clue. I don't remember the last time I pumped a basketball.
Okay. Remember the last time you drove a car?
Yeah, like 2 days ago.
Awesome. Do you know what the pressure required in those tires were?
Like 30 something.
Very good. So if we observe 14.7 pounds per square inch at sea level, from your experience, would that require containment?
Yes.
Awesome.
No, but also yes.
Oh wait, you're confused. Yes or no, please.
Cogdis.
Yesn't.
I'm sorry?
Cogdis. Yes.
Well, isn't that where the whole
He said
atmosphere
yes,
comes into
and-
play? Isn't the atmosphere the container?
I don't know, brother. I'm talking to you right now, right? You and I are having a conversation, and I'm trying to find out how much you understand about what we're dealing with, right? And without you honestly answering these questions, this conversation is pretty much just like us farting in the wind. So we can have a genuine conversation, which is why you're here, or we can just not have a conversation. I'll just disengage. It's totally up to you.
Yeah, just use your emotional trust-based answer.
Well, I don't understand the question. What is do we are we in a container? I don't know.
Well, again,
what is the necessary antecedent?
I believe that we are, and
Just
isn't
real
that
quick, what's
the atmosphere?
Fitna, what is the necessary antecedent for gas pressure? What
I
does
don't
gas
know,
pressure
dude.
require?
I don't know, man.
What does gas pressure require, man?
Dude, you don't even.
You know it.
What's the
Yeah, you
answer?
do.
Say it. You know it.
Dude.
What does gas pressure require? You do know it.
Dude, oh man, you guys are tripping, man.
No, I asked you, and see, this is the problem, right? Is that I'm walking you down a really simple observation, right? The idea of you putting pressure into your car tires, which you just admitted to doing 2 days ago, driving said car, right? And in order to ensure said car maintains proper gas consumption and wear on the tires and all these things,
Yeah, I went
you need
and
to
I
make sure
put
you
the
can stop
nozzle on
talking,
the
you can
thing.
stop talking, you can stop talking. From a standpoint of us ensuring that those tires wear properly and the motor runs effectively, the tires need to have a proper pressure in them, and that is 30 psi. Now, we observed 14.7 psi at sea level. So my question to you was, with that observation of 14.7 pounds per square inch, and your observable 30 psi in your pressure in your car tire, right? My honest question to you is whether or not those two things would necessitate containment. This is all it is.
Yeah, and my honest answer is I have no fucking clue. I'm sorry that I don't know, but I do not know.
You ever opened up a can
That's
of
fine.
soda? Can of
Yeah.
beer? You ever noticed the pressure differential escaping instantaneously
Yeah, sure, yeah.
out of the contained container?
Yeah.
Why do you think that is?
I don't know. Physics of some kind that I don't know?
Have you ever known that to not happen? Having a contained or a gas pressure contained?
Oh, yes, I actually saw
Not
that
a
video
thing?
of the guy on the space station open a Coke bottle, and it didn't do that. Yeah, or not a bottle, but a can. There is that video. I've never seen it in person, though.
I haven't seen that video.
Yeah, it's,
You can put a hypodermic needle into a can of cola and equalize it, though, and then open it up and act like it's all good. But really, a pressurized can of soda is, you're going to hear that and feel that escape instantaneously. Every time it's a law.
okay.
We didn't
So
write
what's
it.
the point?
It's called the second law of thermodynamics, entropy.
Yeah.
Gas moves from high pressure to low pressure always. Heat moves from hot to cold always.
So what does that mean for the Earth?
Oh, you're breathing a pressurized gas, and the claim is that there's a 10 to the negative 17 torr vacuous space out there that would instantaneously that the air would instantaneously evacuate into if it wasn't contained. Have you ever seen the movie Spaceballs? It was a 1970s movie.
Yeah, like when I was really little.
So
I don't really remember it, though.
Well, you might remember this part. So they're essentially part of the storyline is that they're going to steal air. They're stealing the air from one planet so they can bring it back to their planet. They go up to steal the air out of the planet, and there's a container around the planet, and it has a little hatch, and they have this big meter-made like woman robot with like a vacuum, and they open up the hatch and they put their vacuum on there, and they suck all the air out of the world. Right, they put it right there, right in front of your face.
Right, but that's a movie.
Yeah. There's lots of movies like that that poke fun at you right in front of your face, right to your face.
How are they poking fun at me by doing that?
What it's doing is it's pointing out the absurdity of a vacuum surrounding the Earth, a sky vacuum, but yet we have air pressure. The very definition of gas pressure requires a container. It's the force exerted on a container is gas pressure.
Right. So as far as I understand it, though, don't like space scientists people, don't they define vacuums as like just the lack of stuff, not something that's gonna like suck all the air away? Isn't it like a slightly different definition than like how we would define like a like normal vacuum?
Yes, you're correct. And the first thing that you said, yes, it's a total lack of anything, but that gives rise to entropic force. Entropic force being entropy, right? So if you have two containers that are sealed and they're different pressures and they're connected to each other, but there's a wall stopping any flow of anything, and when you open up that flow, instantly, just like a Coke can, the gas equalizes.
Not be.
So,
Right, but
Bruce.
that's all like something though, like gas and air and all these things. Like, but the claim at least is that space there is nothing. So like, there's no.
yeah, we can't even. Yeah, so we can't even replicate the claimed vacuum of space, the strength of that vacuum, that vacuousness, right? The best that we can do is come up with a concrete chamber that's like 6 feet thick, and the gaskets are actually metal because the pressures are so freaking intense. Vacuums are fantastic, man. They're really fascinating. So, seen a video a long time ago, and it was a steel, looked like a really sturdy steel train car, like that they would use to haul, I don't know, oil or some sort of a fluid, right? It's a closed container, shaped like a cylinder, on the train track or on the train frame. And they have a vacuum attached to that thing, and they literally got that thing to implode, and it implodes in an instant too. Once they reach that breaking point of those materials, like a lot of gaskets that you see and you use in your daily life, they're like usually a rubber. They're usually soft rubber gasket. You know what I mean? Something that pressurize and seal something off, right? You know what a gasket is?
Yeah.
Yeah, so the gaskets that we use in high pressure vacuum chambers are literally metal. They use soft metals for that. It's pretty wild, man. It's pretty interesting, just the power of entropy. It's crazy.
Didn't they once also like try to put a dude inside a vacuum chamber and it ended up going horribly wrong?
Yeah, with a suit. He had a suit on too. He had a space suit. He almost didn't survive.
If I remember correctly, the pressure started boiling his tongue alive or something like that.
Yeah, he was critically injured.
But yeah, going into a vacuum of outer space, let me see your name real quick. Pagorn. Definitely possible with our astronaut suits, right? Definitely possible, especially because the vacuum of outer space is infinitely stronger than any vacuum chamber you could ever create on Earth. You can't even fathom how strong the vacuum of outer space is. But fuck science. We'll go with scientism. Anything that can't be proven, that's true, man. If you can't recreate it in any way, shape, or form, it must be true because science, right? That's how science works. Or does it not?
He said that science works solely on trust.
Hey, I trust that unicorns exist and that they fart rainbows. Does that mean it's science now? Cool. Thank you, man.
Hey, man, you might be right.
Science wins again.
Well, how'd you go earlier, Heretic? Did you end up getting your cope with lies? Or was it just more cope?
Take a small cope with a side of lies.
You end up getting large lies and large cope.
Yep. Supersized. Yeah, I can't remember. Yeah, he just wanted to keep coping on that same Canagoo thing. We get really
I thought that was
offended when we're
interesting.
wrong. Yeah, go ahead.
He read it out the first time, and I'll be honest, I came in on the back of one of the times, so I don't know how many times prior to me coming in he read it out. But all I heard was Kenagoo, and he started reading the data out, and as soon as he said the 255, it's like, oh yeah, it's the Kenagoo observation. That's cool. And he read the numbers out, and it's like, the mountains are this high. It should be this high, so technically you shouldn't be able to see any mountains. And I said that, and all of a sudden he had a little, oh yeah. And it was like someone reached into his soul and just pressed the reset button. And he started going over it again. And it's like, I'm looking around the room going, am I getting some kind of double take feedback type shit here, or what's going on? And because it nearly sounded identical. And I think someone else sort of chipped him about it. And yeah, you said something about it, and all of a sudden, rinse and repeat. Off he went again. And it's like, dude, how many? No. Oh, so
He's just double speaking himself into knots too, because he was like, yeah, he's like, what did he say? The horizon is there. He said it was there, and then we asked him to show it to us, and then he said, okay, it would be here. So then he was kind of conceding it's not there, and he just couldn't pick a lane and couldn't figure anything out that he was trying to argue. It was really stupid.
How did Tonga go with his gravity? Did he work out which one he was going to stick with?
They never, ever, ever do. So I'm going to say no.
They never do.
Yeah, they try to value scale over truth. It's like, it's true at this individual scale, but not true otherwise. She's like, okay, so it doesn't really work then. It's not a working model. Oh, it is. Okay, don't models scale? Yeah, they do. Okay, so your model can't scale. It does. Okay, you just said that it doesn't work at any other scale but the one you presented it at. Oh, yeah, that's right. You're like, holy
That's the
shit.
the whole water is spherical when it's in a drop form argument, basically, right?
Oh, yeah, basically, yeah, you just, they'll show you a drop of water and be like, that is the Pacific Ocean. You're like, really?
Well, it's just not analogous at all because the force is acting on a drop of water to make it like that. It's not gravity curving anything around the globe.
They got surface tension.
Yeah, it's not the same thing at all. It's got nothing to do with what we're asking them about.
Yep.
Have you guys ever seen the drop video where someone actually gets a cup of water and has a camera? It's placed in a box and there's a camera in there with it, and it gets dropped off like one story. And as the box drops, naturally the water gets left behind, but you can actually see what water does when you get to see it in free fall. And this was like one of those like styrofoam cups size amount of water. And yeah, very interesting. But what I found interesting is that's under the effect of a downward vector, as they call it. So if it's going down, why is it falling up? Wouldn't it make a great big teardrop shape? Because it's getting pulled down by this magical force called gravity?
Yeah, the teardrop shape is caused when there's impurities in the water, and those impurities are like pulling the water along with it.
But yeah, it's really interesting stuff when you watch this video of them dropping this box with a cup of water and a camera in it, and yeah, of what it does.
Like pure water, just regular H2O, like distilled, so like most of the crap is taken out.
Gatorade is better. Oh, sorry.
Oh yeah, water boy.
Trust the science. Trust the science, bro.
Water sucks. It really, really sucks.
Water sucks. It really. That's pretty clever, that.
Distilled water is fantastic.
It's
completely pure.
Yeah, I mean, people talk about it all the time. I've read quite a bit about it, and it's like, almost like if you drink pure water, it can pull crap out of your body.
Yeah. Yeah, it's negatively charged just like our bodies are, so it pulls the positively charged stuff out.
If you want to really hydrate yourself, think about intaking some H3O2.
Of what
That
now?
is-
Sorry.
Yeah, my bad. I'm still sick, so I mumble sometimes. I said if you really want to hydrate yourself, try intaking some H3O2. Everything you put in your mouth, right, and goes down your digestive system and stuff gets broken down into simpler forms. So H2O would be broken down into hydrogen, which is for this purpose not at all beneficial to you. It does nothing for your body. But when you intake H3O2, it gets broken down to H2O, which is structured living water, if you will. Right? It's the same consistency and molecular consistency, and I'm going to say the English word shape, right? As your water that you have in your body, the blood and everything else. And the way you can do that is by going either artificial or natural ways. Almost every single fruit that bears seeds that I have researched up until now has this liquid substance H3O2. But yeah, it's really good.
Yeah, there is distilled water in fruit and veg.
Yeah, but fun fact: vegetables don't even exist. It's an umbrella term for roots, leaves, flowers, and stems. That's all it is. But vegetables don't actually exist. Like, tomatoes aren't vegetables; they're fruits, right? Everything else is either a stem, a leaf, a fruit, or a root. That's it. There are no vegetables.
What about eggplant?
Eggplant. It grows from on a branch, right? Yeah, it does. 1 second.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a flower. That's a flower or fruit, then technically.
Technically a fruit, huh?
Yeah.
It's avocado. What about avocado?
Avocado grows on trees, grows from a flower, fruit. Anything like burdock, carrots, those type of things, right? They're roots. They grow.
Oh yeah, they're called root. Yeah, they're called root vegetables.
Yep.
Yeah, so I wouldn't argue that. Potatoes.
And I'm sorry if I digress on the topic, guys. We can go back to flat Earth. Just wanted to.
No, I mean, okay, I can tie this in for flat Earth because a lot of the people do categorize. They categorize nature, and they think these categorization is science. Like the same thing they do with evolution. It's like, this animal is part of this group of animals. It's all part of this other group of animals. And all they're doing is just categorizing things. There's no science being conducted. What do they do to make sure this one animal is the same as this other animal? They just said, hey, they both have this type of foot and something or whatever. Whatever they did to try to connect the two.
So then a pumpkin. Then what about that?
Pumpkins have seeds. They're fruit-bearing seeds. Seed-bearing fruits.
Well, here I thought a watermelon was proof for glow because it's a blade.
There's my glass. I was wondering what that is. There's a lot of cool research and information when you start, like, flat Earth, in my opinion, is the gateway or stepping stone to all other quote-unquote conspiracy theories that have practical and applicable use in your life. One of those things is alkalinity and acidity.
Oh, yeah.
See, that's interesting. There's a lot of people that actually go the other way. They're a conspiratard first, and this is the last pill they've got to swallow.
Well, yeah, that I know. I've seen that with many people. You can say I'm a bit of a unique situation with the conspiracy rabbit hole. Most people they take it easy, right? They go at the very beginning, the very early entry points of conspiracy shit, and then they go deeper, right? Me, I kind of just neurodivergent ADHD from gear 5 to 100, jumped in YOLO into the rabbit hole, hit the ground very hard, and was like, ooh, where the fuck am I now? Pardon my French. Right? And so I was a Muslim before I was born Muslim. Then I went atheist, and I was atheist for a while, quite a while. Then one day, I saw star observations with the Nikon P1000. And just thinking about that right now gives me shivers through my body. I saw, I can't remember what star it was, but I saw a hand, man, the hand of God. I don't know, man, what I saw. I just knew instantly God exists, and we are unique, right? Then I started looking at things objectively. There, flat Earth was probably one of the last things I entertained instead of the very first things. I went down the spiritual, metaphysical rabbit hole first, right? Going through all of that. Which I think it has.
Questions it gets asked, and it doesn't matter which lane of conspiratard you choose to drive down. And the question normally is, if I've been lied to about one thing, what else have I been lied to about?
Yep, exactly. Like when you see, I don't watch news or anything. I don't even own a TV at this point. Like, why do I need it? Right?
Yeah.
But when you look at mainstream media or these health health practitioners that have suits and coats, and everybody's, ooh, they're smart. They must know their shit, right? When you hear them talking about anything, what I learned from my dad is whatever they tell you, just turn 180 and do the exact opposite thing, right?
I wouldn't say the opposite always, but I would definitely check somebody's instructions before following them, make sure that they're correct. Because a lot of these people tell you a bunch of stories, and no, that ain't it.
What you're looking at too is that people, the path that you took, it's normally pretty similar. I mean, not everyone. I mean, some people kind of stayed inside, somewhat of a Christian worldview. But when they get to flat Earth, they switch it out. It's not like they add like the Book of Enoch or whatnot. But I've talked about that. My path was very similar. Like I started questioning God bless America. Like why? Why is that the case? Like how come? Like when I first heard about like Apollo mission, I was very resistant because I'm like, no, I mean that's God bless America. We landed on the moon. God, I mean like there's a lot of bad things in the world and a lot of horrible stuff happening. But if America falls, that's it. It's over. That's just that's a tipping point. We go back into the dark ages where you got like where the king owns your life, your liberty and happiness. You don't own your own self anymore. But then when I was finally able to let go of that sort of jingoistic idea, I started to question like, is this a Christian country? Are they Christians even? Like, what does it mean? And I kind of dipped my toe in atheism, mostly for the flying spaghetti monster, because I was kind of thinking that represented our central nervous system. So kind of created in God's image type thing. And I went to atheist meetups, and there's like a highway that we were picking up trash, and people hold signs up. This is what atheism looks like, and finally, but after talking to them for a while, I'm like, and just hanging around with them, I'm like, they're not very nice people. These aren't, this isn't the solution here. This isn't really the solution. Because they're awful, but I figure like everyone's awful. But they're awful every day of the week. At least Christians try to get it right Sunday morning. I mean, that's something to hold on to. And really, instead of like advocating for some sort of secular value system, most of them just bitched about Christianity or bitched about their neighbors. I'm like, dude, you can't even get along with your neighbor? Fuck.
Yep. That's the sad part about atheists, especially, and of course, like the heliocentric model kind of propagates atheism as a whole, right?
Yeah.
So, I personally don't necessarily affiliate myself with any religion anymore. Not because God doesn't exist and stuff. It's just that religion is the man-made construct, right?
that divides, conquers, and makes us fight internally with each other instead of unifying. If there was the best way to explain and like color in my ideology of what everything is Prisca Theologia, if you know what that is.
Inform us.
So Prisca Theologia is an ancient theology where basically people who practice this consider that there is a unifying truth that threads throughout all religions. It's just a way of explaining it, and that's the issue, right? Because you have different languages, different cultures. So let's say, going back a bit now into quote-unquote fantasy land, right? If the Tower of Babel was actually a thing, a physical thing, and we were separated into different nations and with languages and stuff, prior to that, we were all unified, one language, one knowledge, one wisdom, right? So when we got separated, did we also just forget everything? No, that would be illogical. We still preserved the information, but is now being presented to other people for different languages and cultures. So in one culture it might be Christ, right? In another culture it might be Krishna. In another culture it might be Mithras, so on and so forth. But the underlying message is always the same.
The underlying message is not always the same. I would disagree.
Well, from an exoteric standpoint, I would also agree. But from an esoteric standpoint, they're all telling you the same thing. And I understand that some people don't acknowledge or take the esoteric to be true, and that's okay. But if you look at all, like Jews, right, or early Christians, early Jews, and so on and so forth, they were all mystics and esoterics and hermeticists and so on and so forth.
Yeah, one could say that about the Jews. They have a history of that. The early Christian church, though, I would say, I don't think that at all. But what was the translation for the words that you spoke earlier?
With Prisca Theologia, you mean?
Yes.
Prisca Theologia is an Italian, so it's Italian. It just means ancient theology, which has its, as I said, it threads through all different religions, and it has to do with Hermeticism and those types of things, what I just mentioned prior, right? And even if I may quickly add on to what you just said when it comes to Christianity, right, that you don't believe or think that to be the case. Well, why do you have in Christianity then symbols or symbology like the letters IHS that are most commonly presented with like rays of light encircling it, right? IHS, that's actually a Greek word. It's the Greek name for the sun, which is pronounced yes, right? So,
are you referring to Roman Catholicism then?
Yep. Right, like it's fun. That's just one application, but in all forms of Christianity, Catholicism, Protestants, all of them, right? Islam, you can always find these things. It's just about, well, as Christ said, right? If you have eyes to see and ears to listen, then it doesn't matter if I speak in parables or I speak in klinklang, in like, a made up language from the Chewbacca's or some stuff. You'll understand it.
The IHS also goes back to another trinity. That's the Egyptian trinity. That's Isis, Horus, and Set.
Yep. So that is also correct. And you also have another trinity, which is the more predominant trinity in Egyptian mythology: Isis, Ra, and El. Which, if I remember correctly, El is the Babylonian Canaanite god. So it translates to roughly God in flesh, right? God in man.
Yep.
That's where people think the name Israel comes from. So Isis, Ra, and El is Ra, El.
I'm one of, if you will, one of those people. But again, now this is where I start to move away from those people where they're going to say, oh, they're demons or this and that, right? And it has just a physical or material representation of things. I don't agree with that. I say it also has a metaphysical and biological explanation or parable to it, which is your mind. Left and right hemisphere, right? Right hemisphere being feminine, the left being masculine. In ancient Egyptian mythology, Isis was connected to the moon for divine feminine emotions, right? Attracting things, all that stuff. While Ra is the sun, so masculine energy. And El would be then what Jacob called the place pineal or pineal, right? So Israel, the Holy Land, is your head. And that's the tomb, the only tomb in the world, Solomon's temple, right? The only temple that was built without human hands and in silence. It was built in your mother's womb. No human hand needed. It's divinely created. So I go with that.
Wait, what? There was a bit more than a hand involved there. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, so it says that the Temple of Solomon was built in silence with no human hands or tools, right? Well, if you take your 2 index fingers and put them on the side of your head, those are called your temples, right? The temple. And it's not built with human hands or human tools, and it's built in silence in the silence of your mother's womb.
You're using biblical examples, or a biblical example.
Oh yeah, like that's what I do, right? Not just biblical, but all the scriptures. Torah, Bible, Bhagavad Gita, Iliad, all of it. Those are one of my passions, if you will. But I always try to keep it objective and non-biased. Flat Earth has taught me that.
Well, when I first realized the Earth is flat, I was unhappy with. I was happy that it was, because it made way more sense then. But I was unhappy with my church. You know, that they didn't see it, that they couldn't recognize that when it's, you know, plainly obvious that the Earth is built flat and it's like a you know, a stamp or a insignia of a, you know, a king, you know, placed in wax paper as a seal, like clay pressed under a seal, I think is how it says.
Yeah, the Earth took form of a seal stamped by clay. Clay stamped upon a steel. Yeah, seal stamped upon a clay.
Yep. Yeah, I've got a study that I was working on, and I just got a Strong's Concordance, but it's like a super exhaustive one, and it's really big and really thick, and it's kind of daunting to get into it, because just understanding how the thing works is it's a lot to take in. You know, I'm no stranger to.
I'm sorry for interrupting. Did you mean when you say how it works, you're referring to the flat Earth, right?
Well, just how it is. You know, how just the setup of the Strong's exhaustive or super exhaustive concordance.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot to take in. I'll just say that it's overwhelming. It seems overwhelming. So it's sitting on my shelf still, and I haven't gotten into it to try to further my study because of that. I know it's going to require a lot of time. I'm sorry, what?
What is the book called exactly, if I may know?
Yeah, it's Strong's Concordance for King James. Exhaustive.
I think I might actually. Let me see. I might actually have that one as well. That's in. You should really get to that stuff. I'd also recommend when you have the time, right, to just do some research on astrophilosophy and astrotheology because they're innately connected and intertwined with ancient theology or Prisca Theologia.
With eschatology and what?
Not eschatology, sorry, but with ancient theology, Prisca Theologia, right? There's an interconnectedness between it and astrotheology and astrophilosophy as well. It's really like shockingly, bro, I don't even know how to describe it. Like, I've been reading upon this stuff for the last couple of weeks, and my mind is thoroughly blown. There's a lot of stuff, from understanding the true like etymology of the names that you see in any scripture, right, to what it represents and how ancients used to understand and depict these things, right, and for what they were used. It's just insane. It's truly insane.
Nice. That's cool, man.
If you have any like questions about books or research material on almost any subject, you can always DM me. It's not going to be the stuff that I have is not usually stuff that people look into, and the books, you can't just easily find them anymore. So gladly DM me if you want, bro.
All right. Well, thank you. I'm going to add you here.
I wish I could find somebody that knows their stuff about electromagnetism and toroidal fields, because I have some books that are just a tad bit over my head. I don't have the time to look at it and do research, and I just want to give it to somebody so they can actually do something useful with it.
Oh, that would not be me. I'm but a simple carpenter.
Yeah.
I mean, I am a carpenter. I'm a business owner, but I'm self-educated in quite a few areas, and it's it's funny when you tell people that, and they're like, "Oh, so this guy just thinks he knows stuff." Well, you can learn the same things in a book if you're taking a class or not taking a class.
That is true. That is true. A lot of people are also just lazy. They don't actually want to spend the time to research and learn by themselves, right? But that's not their fault. That's also the schooling system's fault. I have more trust and respect for people like you who are self-learned than actually having a diploma, because I know you've done trial and error multiple times until you got it right, without and not just reading information and repeating it like a parrot.
Yeah. No, I'm quite knowledgeable on a lot of things, but I had a chance to go to college when I was 19, and I was too busy, or 20, or 19, 20, or somewhere around there. And I wanted to have a girlfriend full time, work full time, party full time, and go to school full time. And school was the thing that I didn't do. I didn't get to.
Yep. Sacrifices.
That's right.
1920, bro, man. Damn, you can be like my grandfather. I have respect for you, man. Do not know that.
Yeah, I just turned 40. I actually am a grandpa. but just because I have a 27-year-old stepson.
Well, you're not that old then. What? If you've turned 40, right?
Yeah, I just turned 40 this year.
Oh, I thought you were older, man. I thought you were way older. My bad. You're 10 years older than me. Didn't mean to make you too old.
No worries, man. No worries. A lot of people call me Papa Trav. But no, I've learned a lot about apologetics, for one, and man, for the last 10 years, that was like 10 years ago where I was into that, and then when I realized the Earth was flat 10 years ago, it's pretty much just been all flat Earth and different philosophies and different outlooks on things. So, like for example, like one interesting thing that I haven't done too much research into, but it's intriguing, is and they were talking about water earlier, and water is like very understudied, and there's actually a fourth phase of water that's been discovered. It's called the exclusion zone, and it's pretty fascinating. I'd butcher it if I tried to explain it right now, but anybody ever heard of that?
I was about to ask, what is the exclusion zone?
Yeah, it's like a separation or a layer or something of and I don't know. I just freaking smoked a bowl. I'm sorry, but it's really neat. Let me get back to you on that. I'll DM you something on it here.
No worries, man. You're good.
There's 3 phases of water. Well, there's actually 4. So yeah, I was wanting to. There's some pretty hefty claims that were made, so I'm wanting to see the scientific backing on it. But yeah, really a lot of just like our natural world. It's been very intriguing. I feel like felt like a child waking up when I realized the Earth was flat. Right? You just like, oh my gosh. So if this is true, then what the heck? What else don't I know?
Yep, that I understand completely. I love saying that fantasy is reality and reality is fantasy nowadays. That's what I was saying after learning, like understanding that the Earth is actually geocentric, non-rotating, and stationary. That we are divinely created and are unique and powerful.
Absolutely, yeah, we are, and I've studied on some genetics as well, and yeah, it's it's amazing, man. DNA, the languages only brought about by an intelligent agent. Therefore, there must be an intelligent agent. Not only is there language and code, but we can recognize that there is.
Mm-hmm. Let me ask you, how familiar are you with the periodic system of elements?
I haven't that's something I haven't refamiliarized myself on since my or in my adulthood.
Mm-hmm.
But I remember a bit of it from when I was in science class. We had a chart on the board, so I'd always look at it and study it. But why do you ask?
Because I recently I was in one of my zones just going through stuff, right? And I pull up by accident just the entire sheet that I had on underneath some paperwork of the periodic system elements kind of just flew under my face. And I was like, started staring at it and just looking through all the elements. Are you on your computer right now by any chance? Can you pull up the periodic system?
I cannot at the moment here. Being juvenile and playing a video game.
Yeah, no worries. It's all good. When you have the time, then I want you to look up iodine. Okay.
Yeah, iodine's awesome, dude.
It, no, Broden. So the symbol for it is I, right? And you have another element which is, and I'm gonna butcher this. No, stop doing that. It is americium. I think that's how you pronounce it. Americium, Americum, something like that, right? The initials are AM in the periodic system. If you look at the top right, I believe it's the atomic weight of the two elements, and you add them up together, you actually get 369. And not only that, but iodine and americium, it's I am. It's quite literally I am, right? That is, I
Really?
am that I am. And I just find that just insanely mind blowing.
Yeah. Yeah, I can appreciate that, definitely. I am that I am.
It took me probably up until last year or so, maybe a bit further than that, a year and a half or so, to actually realize what I am means, right? I used to think like that's a stupid answer and doesn't make sense. But the more you get into like psychology, philosophy, and all of these things, right? You start understanding. Wait a second, I'm not my name, my hobbies, my talents, all of these things, even my body, right? They're not me. They're all attributes of me. They belong to me, right? You don't say. You say my brain is clogged or foggy, right? You don't say I am clogged or foggy. Well, why is that the case? Well, because you are that which is observing and experiencing everything through the body, but you're not the body, right?
Yeah.
So
yeah, the body's just a vessel.
Yep, and so that's where the whole I am that I am thing really started to like. Oh, okay, cool, interesting. And I would prior to that always get frustrated, angry, and just in generally pissed off at people for being, you know, retards. Pardon my French. But then I realized, wait a second. If I'm calling this person X, let's say Clark, right now I'm going to use you for example, dumb and stupid, right? I'm calling myself that because me and him are the same. Just the vessel is different. Why would I belittle or hurt myself? Doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I've heard that as far as like your wife, your husband, if you talk bad about them, you're talking bad about yourself essentially. But I mean, there are people that are dumb though, dude.
Well, yes, right? But
Yeah.
You come from a like I'm at a point where I can't necessarily like judge people for being dumb or stupid or doing bad shit because I understand it's a process, right? We all have our own individual paths. We're all trying to get to Laugh Tale at the end of the grand line. We're just going for different paths and different islands, right? With different speeds and obstacles. So it is what it is. Everybody is a reflection, and everything is a reflection of you. At the end of the day, God created everything and is everything. After all, He's the unseeable, right? Everything that is seen is created by that which is unseen. You can't see your soul.
Yep.
And Christ says, I'm going to probably, I might butcher this slightly, but He says something along the lines of, God is within me and I am within God, right? That also, and I believe He says that I am within you and you are within me, right? It's not necessarily about the one person being a prophet and knowing what God is. It's about one person knowing that, just knowing, right, and being, and telling everybody else, yo, wake up, stop all this BS stuff. The more you hurt others, the more you're hurting yourself.
So you said now you're more on like the ancient ancient God believer now or something?
Well, you can call me. So I don't really like use labels, but I guess you can call me like a dualist, agnostic, right? But then, yes, or like esoteric, right? Hermeticist, whatever. For me, it's all an umbrella term for the same thing of esotericism. Um, but in essence, it's not like, yes, we live in a dual world. We have the physical and non-physical. Okay, that's true. We have masculine and feminine, positive and negative. All of those things are true. But it's also, the duality comes from the oneness, right? And it's about rekindling rekindling and combining those two energies together properly so that you can be whole again. Even if you look at, like, I don't know, the word Yeshua, right, in Hebrew, Yahavahashi, the pronunciation of it, you can take the characters of the word Yeshua in Hebrew, and you can form the image of a human man with just Yod He Vav He, without the she aspect. The she kind of resembles like a fire, if you will. And that part you put in the center of that human form that is created, and that's the soul. Within, what is it called? Islam, Islam. You have the same thing, just slightly different. It's the word Allah. Arm, leg, arm, head. I am you and you are, I am that I am. God is within me, I am within you. It's a reoccurring thing. You can always find this, amongst many other things.
Yeah, no, this is the first I'm hearing of me and you. God and me and God. But me and you, I don't, I don't ever recall hearing that. Kind of sounds like
I'm paraphrasing now a bit, right? With what I said before, that God is within me, like what Christ said, right? God is within me, and I'm with God, so on and so forth. That's what I'm referring to, right?
Yeah, that's Christ. Yeah, that's Christ that said that. Yeah, I'm the Father. The Father is in me. Yeah, yeah.
And he also, like Christ, if you just read like the Bible and just read like the verses that he says with his own words, you have to start questioning things. Ignore everything else. Just look at the stuff that he said. He says you can do everything that I can and much more. What modern day Christians would say to that? Oh, he was talking to the apostles. Well, what makes them any more special than you? Right? Doesn't make any sense. Secondly, you have Mark 4 where he talks about, I believe, the mustard seed on different soils. And then the apostles come to him in private and he says, I speak in parables for those who have eyes to see and ears to listen, right? Right after the story of Cain and Abel, it says, all is but a allegory, right? It's not a physical it's not a physical thing that is happening within the physical world. It's a metaphor for things. And you can see this countless times throughout the Bible where it says it's all parables, it's all allegories, it's all metaphors. And yet the church, right, even if you look at the way the church or any religious institution for the most part is built off of, right? In the church you have deacons. Well, from what I know, deacons are astrological, like it's an astrological word. Deacons are smaller constellations that are within the main constellation of a zodiacal house, right? Then you have other stuff. It's right there, man. It's all right there. Look at the work of Giordano Bruno a bit.
I just grabbed those. It's the New Strong's Expanded Exhaustive Concordance of the Bible, Red Letter Edition. Hebrew and Greek dictionaries expanded to over 600 pages. Every word of the Bible indexed. Expanded with the best of Vine's Dictionary of Old and New Testament words.
So let me see real quick if I have that one. Judaism, Jogan, Islam, Bible. When it comes to the Bible itself, I have the Companion Bible, the Heavenly Council, and the Tyndale Bible. when it comes to, let me see if I have a folder for Christianity itself. 1 second. Or
Yeah, if you
not
guys
on
don't
my.
mind, can we get back on topic? I know we.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Okay.
Pardon me for that, man. Thank you for allowing it for as long as you did.
Oh yeah, no problem. I was gonna let it go until we started talking about holy books, and I thought it was a good point to stop.
Yeah, we can what is it called? Move on or just not talk about the holy books. It's no worries.
Well, it all stems from flat Earth, man.
Yep. Isn't it funny how Christians say that? Like, oh, the Bible is the word of God, but yet they ignore the very first chapter of the Bible where it says that the earth is flat.
Yeah, that's why I got mad. Yep, because you can see it; it's so obvious. I can't believe I ever believed that it was a globe, man. It's outrageous. I say it probably once a month to my wife. How the hell did I ever believe that?
Yep. I feel you there. I even had a nice experience with my brother. He's younger than me, a couple years. One night, I was feeling a bit down in the dumps, right? And he goes up to me and says, "Bro, what the fuck's the matter with you, man? You're super smart. Like, I'm thankful to have you as my brother. If it wasn't for you, I'd be still thinking that we live on a fucking ball. So thank you for that. You're not dumb. You're super smart, you know." And that's it, man. People appreciate when they're told the truth. Again, they have to be willing to accept the truth, though.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the one. It's you know, funny thing is with me, I'll just relate this back to a Bible verse. Jesus said, "A prophet is not without honor among his own people and in his own house." and I felt I really was able to relate to that a lot when I was trying to tell all my friends and some of my family about flat Earth, and like it's like because I felt like a prophet at that point, you know, not like a prophet from God, but I felt like a prophet with like a message, you know, news to share to let people know, you know, the jig is up, and you know,
Yep.
I figured it out, you know, and it's so easy, it's so simple.
It's insanely simple. Truly is. That's, again, man. Realize, lies, bro. What am I supposed to say, right? That, again, that's why if you don't have the eyes to see and ears to listen, everything falls onto deaf ears. Right? It doesn't matter what anybody brings to you. If you're not willing and ready for it, it's not going to come to you.
Yeah.
But I do feel like we've entered a shift of some sorts where these types of topics, flat Earth, right, spirituality, everything else that is considered to be by normies dumb and stupid, it's becoming more and more of a talked upon topic, accepted by people. So I'm very positively. I have a positive mindset and view for what is to come.
Well, it's good to be positive. You know, the movement is only growing; it's not shrinking.
Yep. Amen to that.
Which it's great because you know, rooms like this where somebody can come in and be telling, "No, the Earth is round. The Earth is round," and like, yeah, you think we all weren't taught that shit, man? Like, give me a break. You know, we know why you think the way you think. You know, I mean, we were all conditioned. It's like, it really is the Matrix, you know?
It is. I had to actually remove a very, very close friend of mine. We've known each other for almost 10 years, right? And when I first, not first, right, but very shortly after I understood and came to the realization that we do live on a flat Earth, I instantly, nope, you're not going outside. Sorry about that, my cat. I came up to my friend like, "Yo, bro, you gotta look at this, right?" The first thing he says, "Man, what is this retardedness? Come on. You're not that stupid, are you? Didn't even want to entertain it. And I was like, yo, bro, if you consider me a friend and you value my intelligence, then actually think about this for a second. When he started with the ad hominem text, that's when I said, alrighty, man, this is where we part ways. I'm not doing this with you.
Yeah. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry that happened to you, and it happened to me too. I basically parted ways with a lot of my friends from school that were longtime friends through my adulthood, and it was about 8 years ago, maybe or so, and a three-way text conversation where I'm trying to deliver these points and do it, in a concise manner, and none of my points were being addressed, and all I was getting was ad hom. And like, if anybody knew the dumbest parts of me, it's those guys, right? Because we would act foolish as kids and do stupid stuff and misbehave.
I get that.
So that's kind of like, oh well,
There goes my life of friendship.
What's that?
That's the whole. There goes my entire life of friendship with this person, right?
I mean, yeah, in a way, it was a three-way text conversation. There's three of them, and yeah, I just got totally dismissed and belittled, and told that I'm a fucking idiot and all this stuff, and that I didn't go to college, and they all did, and none of them know what the fuck science is, and none of them understand even the scientific method.
Yep.
None of them
when you ask them
understand.
what are three constituents part of an experiment, they look at you like you asked them something in Arabic.
Yeah. We didn't even get to that. It was just simply like they claimed science. But yeah, it's crazy. It's sad. It's the globe mentality.
Isn't it like they invoke science like some kind of god? And then they're like, but science says this. And now they're preaching at you.
Yep. Even though science actually tells otherwise, right? As we have with the second law of thermodynamics and entropy.
Well, science can't say anything, but they personify science as though it's some kind of entity, is all I was saying. Science doesn't say anything. It's a method of how to learn things.
Very true.
A method of developing and obtaining knowledge.
It's interesting though, and when I did my studying in dabbling in geology, I already knew that the old Earth proposals were bullshit. And radiocarbon dating and all that stuff, radiometric dating. I already knew all that was bullshit just from my creation studies, and all these scientists geologists who have all this totally contradicting evidence that destroys the narrative, the spinning ball, space monkey evolution narrative. I mean, it's all one thing.
Yep. You're not wrong about that. I recently, 2-3 days ago, was watching a documentary in my native language, Bosnian, about the pyramids that we have in Bosnia, right? And I was pretty shocked. First, I didn't know that the pyramids that they've discovered. There are 4, I believe, pyramids. No, 6 pyramids, I believe. The biggest one is named the Pyramid of the Sun. Then you have the Pyramid of the Moon, Love, and something else. The Dragon, right? And the Pyramid of the Sun, you had over the last couple of years countless of archaeologists, geologists, you name it, right, come there. And all of them said the same thing. This is a pyramid and it's man-made. The what is it called? The quality of the cement that they used for these giant blocks, right? it is far superior than any cement that we can create nowadays. For moistness, if you will, in the cement, the average is like the top grade cement is like 60 or something, right? And for this from these blocks, it's like 134. They're insanely durable and last very long. They did several different types of, I guess you can call it like ancestry. I don't know the English word, but when you look at how old something is, it's either through biological means or other things, right? They send different samples everywhere around the world. And on the lowest scale, the Pyramid of the Sun is roughly 24,600 years old on the lowest scale. On the higher end, it's like 34,500 plus minus 600 years, right? Which is just mind blowing. And even before the excavations actually started, all of the political figures in my country forbade the people to actually excavate this quote unquote hill, even though it's a pyramid. So it all just sounds the same, like the Göbekli Temple. The same thing. Oh, we're going to leave it for the next generations. Why? Because it makes sense.
That's pretty doggone old.
Yep. It predates everything by even the oldest structures we have is like what 5,000 years. So on the low end, it predates it by roughly 18,000 years, right? And on the high end, it's like 29. They even did EMF ratings, right, of the pyramid and the surroundings, and oh boy, one of the strongest, if not the strongest, EMF ratings that they've ever conducted on Earth. And they even have imagery that you can look up. So above the pyramid, it's vertical lines going upwards, and where around it, where the city is, it's all horizontal. It's really amazing, man. A lot of people from my country that have gone there, I don't know, have knee pain or arthritis or other things like that. They go there and like they're healed, bro. No more pain.
Oh my gosh.
Yep. It's insane. When I figured that out, so there was another story that I came across. I believe it was 2.5 years ago. A very, very wealthy, like filthy rich couple, right? They went on this tour to South Africa, and there's a whole bunch of these like circles in the ground. Some are a bit different than others, but for the most part, they're all just like circular circles on the ground from stones and stuff. The wife of the couple, so she was diagnosed with cancer, right? And after the diagnosis, they went on this trip, right? They came back from the trip. She went back to the doctor to do another checkup. And the doctor just said, I don't know what you're doing, but keep doing it. The cancer cells are receding, right? And turns out that these different like rock circles that they have actually vibrate at different frequencies depending on what material and minerals are underneath the soil. And when I saw that I was like, okay, this is something that I really need to look into. And then I started getting into frequency healing and semantics and stuff like that, and it truly goes deep, man. It's actually insane. They even have nowadays machines where you can type in for everything possible, right? You write in a certain code, and then a certain frequency is being emitted that you can then emit to help yourself heal, your body heal. It's truly shocking.
It is, yeah. No, that's quite amazing, man. Sound. Yeah, sound is amazing for sure. There's there's all sorts of frequency hertz that do different things, supposedly. But yeah, as far as the town you said that they went to or whatever up there with the pyramid and everything, there was a book that way back when Globebusters was good, like in the first year or two. So that'd be like 2015-16. Bob Nodell had talked about a book that he had read, is written by some doctor. It's called Pyramid Power. And yeah, the guy was doing all sorts of things with little pyramids. He would build little pyramids. The pyramids that worked the best and that had the most energy or collected the most energy or something were like had the steep. It had a steep peak. What was it, like 70 degrees or something like that? I want to say 70-degree top. And he, according to that book, like he could put, you know, like a dull razor blade in there, and in a day or two it would be like sharp again and stuff like that. It's weird, like freezing ice, like some weird ice freezing patterns and stuff.
Oh yeah, I've done that actually. That is beautiful to see that work when you actually do it yourself. I know what you're talking about. Yep, that's amazing. What is the book called again?
Pyramid Power.
Pyramid Power. Okay. I'll definitely have to put that on my to read.
Yeah, I'm sure it's been like 8 or 9 years since I heard him talk about it, but I remember listening to that episode a few different times and just trying to take in his point, and then doing other research, like there's people that have hooked up water hoses to like speakers, and they'll change the hertz on the speaker frequency, and the water will come out of the hose all different ways. And you've got, I'm sure you've seen some of this before. There's a really good YouTube channel that actually displayed a lot of really neat things. I don't recall what it was, but they had like sand on a table, and then they've done different frequencies, and it goes to different patterns, and there's like a certain ordering.
Oh yeah, that's with the sound thing. That's called semantics, which is the study of sound through different mediums.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send you a lot of books, bro.
But yeah, as far as there's one thing I was looking into too. People are claiming that when you wrap wire like copper around a stick and stick it into the ground, and or you have it attached to the stick, you stick it into the ground in your garden, and you get a few of them in your garden, and then it like electrifies the soil or something. I'm not really sure. I just saw a couple things about it. I'm like, whoa, I got to check this out. This is interesting, because it stands to reason that it could be really beneficial. You basically create this electromagnetic field around your crops.
Yep. Give me 1 second, please. Please. So that what you're referring to is electroculture. I did that not this year, 2023. I did it in my own garden. I had a garden for like 2-3 years prior to that, and the year prior to that, I forgot to take care of my mint that I planted and other like seasonings and herbs, right? And the mint was completely dead. Well, after winter and stuff, like black, brown, just the roots, nothing else, right?
Yeah.
So I ended up doing that with the copper wire. I believe, if I remember correctly, if you're in the north hemisphere, you have to go clockwise, and if you're in the southern hemisphere, you have to go counterclockwise with the wiring. And just put it into the pot with the mint. Within 3 days, 3 to 5 days maximum, the results were insane. So fully green, growing with leaves, everything, man. Within like 3 to 5 days, and it was dead.
Wow.
Yep.
I got to do my seed start here, and I was thinking about doing that with the seed starts.
You should,
man. Get some wire.
Definitely. I had to actually remove it from my main garden that's under my window. just due to all the insects coming, bro. Like it's insane. They're attracted to it. I even had a giant, I kid you not, the size, maybe even bigger than the size of my fist, a scarab beetle, slamming into my window several times, trying to come in, and that's never happened to me. As soon as I placed this this stick with copper wiring inside the earth, all of a sudden nature just wants to come there. Everything is attracted to it.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Well, hopefully not aphids. I had a bad aphid infestation years back.
I've never had that, so I don't know. Sucks to be you for that, man. I'm sorry that happened.
It comes from having a nitrogen-rich soil.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a term, I think I'm going to butcher it, but it's like horticulture or something like that. It's a German word, and it's essentially like a way to create fantastic soil using cardboard, grass clippings, bark and sticks, like mulch and stuff like that, and having dirt on top of it. You put basically a garden bed on top of it, and then over time it turns into lush soil because all those things break down.
Mm-hmm.
But my nitrogen layer, my layer of grass clippings was too much, I think, because my Brussels sprouts were just totally infested, like unsavable.
Damn. Okay.
I don't have a green thumb though either. You know, I kind of suck at gardening because I don't put the time in. I'll get it going and then don't put the time in. So
yeah, that's
gets you.
I'll say this as well. So you have copper wiring. Do you have any like thin, small copper poles? I don't know, like a couple inches long.
I do. Yeah, I have. I have copper pipe. I think I've got like half inch copper pipe.
All right, perfect. If you can make the frame, right, the framework of a copper pyramid, so just the outlines of it, the square, and then the the triangle or pyramid on top, right? What you can do is just put it on the table that you don't use or stuff, and put any type of fruit you want or vegetable there, and put another exact same fruit or vegetable besides it. And you're going to notice that the fruit or vegetable that is inside the pyramid itself is going to stay fresh and good for for a large time, like far more than the one that doesn't have the pyramid above it. Hey.
Right. You're saying have it above it?
My cat is being insane. He's attacking me for no reason, so sorry for yelling.
Oh no, it didn't even come through.
Oh, good.
Your mic must have clipped it or something.
Perfect. Alrighty. Continue, please.
Oh yeah, my cat attacked my toe. You know, I think it was this morning, like straight in, right in the tip of my big toe. Oh, it woke me up. I woke up screaming, dude. Cats are vicious.
Yeah, they are. They're adorable, and I wouldn't even keep this cat in the house. I would keep him in the winter garden or outside, because it's not actually very healthy for you to have animals in your house, especially with cats. Their microbiomes and the bacteria they have there is very dangerous to especially women and children, but also men. A lot of women that have like insanely strong menstrual cycle pain. If you ask them, they probably had contact with a cat for an extended period of time in their lives.
Oh my gosh.
Yep. My ex-girlfriend, her pain, I've never seen a woman have so much pain in her life. Like, truly. It's I can't even describe it, man. She's not able to do anything for the first 2 days. And lo and behold, her whole entire childhood, she had a cat. Okay. I told her, like, if you just detox and just don't have a cat around you, you can play with it, feed it, but not in the house. It's gonna be better for you. No, that's bullshit. Okay. Keep enjoying your pain then. It's like, what am I supposed to do, right?
Yeah, I can't. That wouldn't go over well with me either, or for me. Yeah, my
I
wife
get
is
it.
a cat person for sure. I am too. I like cats.
I never was. I was more of a dog person. But in the last couple of well, ever since I met this little bugger, so maybe even like a year now, I've gotten very attached, especially to this little guy. Even though he meows constantly for food, nothing else drives him in life but food. They have a lot of spiritual benefits to them, right? And there's a reason why they were considered to be holy and powerful in many countries and societies.
Yeah, I think they're one of the only animals that kills for fun, though, aren't they? Felines.
Yes, and not only that, but why the reason why they call man's best friend a dog is because a dog can go several days without eating, right? And it won't turn on its owner. But a cat, if you don't feed it within 24 hours, it's gonna rip your head off while you're sleeping and eat you, bro.
Actually, yeah, cats. Cats are known to, if you die and they're out of food, they will eat you like immediately.
Yep.
Is that what you're talking about?
Yep.
Like if you were to die, yeah, cat will eat your ass.
Not just if you die. If you don't feed him for 24 hours, bro, roughly, he's gonna get. You're not gonna see a kitty cat anymore. You're gonna see a fucking tiger. Right? It's like it is what it is, man.
Oh, I've never had that occur.
Me neither, bro. But so
Say again?
let's see. Somebody said something, but I don't know what they said.
Yeah, I didn't catch it either.
Wow, there's actually over 100 years of published research on the topic of electroculture.
What?
Yep.
Really?
It goes from. So, 1 second. I'll give you just some of them. Where did I find? Here it is. There's also about 200 patents that contain the word electroculture in them. So, from Wenton F. M. Lovely, right, and Boghop CW from 1971, all the way up until, who is this? Anderson I. and Vad E. in 1965. Like, there's a whole bunch of stuff on this stuff. I'll send you some research material on the topic, man. You're gonna enjoy it.
Yeah, that would be a neat thing to look up.
I went from electroculture to then like toroidal fields and electromagnetism and the whole 369 frequency vibration energy aspects of reality, what Tesla was talking about. And there's a lot to it. You can do a lot of things. Right? Man, ever since I became a truther and ever since like all of this has happened, life has just changed in many positive ways, but also many negative ways. I feel like the more, and I hate saying that, I feel like, but to me it seems like the more a person or individual is connected with divinity, creation, and the truth, the more the system itself and the powers that be fuck with you, if you will, right?
Right.
A lot of times, like, yeah, you have a whole bunch of schizos, right? That's always an occurrence in everywhere you go. But there's also a time when you hear a schizo speak, like, what's his name? I think he's like a rapper or something. UOC 67, something like that. I don't know. He's been recently going on a whole bunch of podcasts and stuff. weird dude. And he speaks like a schizo for many people. But when you actually like listen to him, what he's saying, and you already have the knowledge or wisdom of the certain topic that he's referring to, you're like, oh wait, yeah, he might speak like a schizo, right? But that's actually true what he's saying. A lot of times, I think the people who are schizos are those who fell victim to the system itself. The individuals who are supposed to be awakened and quote unquote right awakened and help us in many shapes, ways, and forms. But unfortunately, the system got to them. So now they're just
Look up
schizos.
real quick. Look up the etymology of that word.
Of schizo?
Yeah, you should check out the I just read it, but I think you should look up the etymology of that word and just check it out.
I'm doing that right now. 1 second.
It speaks volumes. And I'm not talking about you. That's not a jab or anything. I'm talking about that word. It speaks volumes. It's weird. It literally means that. It tripped me out too. That's
So
what I think that means.
schizophrenia, 1909, a broad term for a range of more or less severe mental disorders involving a breakdown. Wait. It literally splitting, an action literally a splitting of the mind from Germanic schizophrenia, Greek schizen, to split, from pi root sky, to cut split, and from
That word makes so much sense. Like once you look at it that way, it's okay, that makes sense. People who are schizophrenic have split minds. And what does cognitus do to a person?
You're not wrong about that stuff. I've been called a schizo multiple times. Not for flat earth, but other stuff. I take that as a medal now. Because
That's not what I'm saying, though. I'm saying that if you have untreated cognitive dissonance for your entire life, what do you think that could do to the organic computer? Patterns there. Just saying.
Yep. So, like, what you're basically saying is, oh, you've been indoctrinated your whole life, like many people are, and then when you actually come to the information, it's kind of like overwhelming to you, and that's where the split happens. Is that what you're trying to say?
But my point is more that I think that there's something. Sorry, Travis.
Oh no, you go ahead, man.
There's just something to be said about that. A lot of people throw that word around and use it as a very heavy-handed insult, and it has a specific meaning at its origin point that does not mean at all what other people assume it means, as they're just trying to say you're a crazy person and make you and gaslight you into whatever and create a straw man. The word actually exists for a reason, though, and it means something. Somebody who has a split mind, their mind is divided. And we know that cognitive dissonance does exactly that. You'll have two conflicting ideas in your head. Quite literally, the definition of this word. If somebody has like terminal cog dis where they just can't turn it loose, I really think there's a connection there between that and this. That's why the logic's so important.
Yes. So one thing I would like to say about that is, I can agree with that standpoint, but I do also think that there is a degree of an unmature mind and soul being burdened with too much, where at the same time it is trying to live within the physical reality, right? But also in the non-physical, and that's where the split happens. I think these individuals actually have a bit more. They might actually have a superpower, quote unquote, right, where they can actually see more than we can see. And what I mean by that is we only see so much, right, when it comes to the light spectrum and everything else. So hey, maybe some part of their mind is more in tune to it, or has become more in tune to it, and they just can't handle it because they have nobody to guide them. I've seen many cases where people who have autism, ADHD, you name whatever mental disorder you want, right? And they go to like these tribes or villages where you have shamans, priests, and so on. When they come back, they're a different person. Those disabilities or mental diseases, dis-ease, right? They just cease to exist. I don't know. The world is a magical place. Anything can happen.
Only that which is within the realm of possibility can happen. Anything else is simply not possible.
That reminds me of the Shah. Existence is separate from non-existence because its main quality is to exist. Right?
It's like, how would you define what unreality is? Because anything you can think of, that's not it. Because you're basing that off of your perspective within reality. You can't even define what unreality would ever be. It's kind of unreal.
Unreal Tournament, the Unreal Engine. There we go. Hey, baby,
Yeah, add a little bit of AI and close enough, I reckon. But check the side chat out. Because the one term had me thinking of another one that people often sling out there, crazy. Crazy means full of cracks. Well, at least that's the origin of it. You could look at the roots of
Look at the word weird.
It's full of cracks. Having the power to control destiny.
Do you know what weird means? Where it comes from? Yep.
Yeah, having the power to control destiny. Yep. There's probably, I guess there's a lag between.
Yeah, I'm about to leave my house, and my mobile data is pretty shitty. It's almost gone. So.
To me, I understand that there's a lot of modern meanings and the way people use words change. That's cool. I like studying the roots of words and where they come from. You look at all the different roots of all these different words, and you end up having a pretty interesting picture.
I can agree with that. I think the meaning and root origin of words are more important than the definitions we use nowadays. Firstly, because it's not that difficult to change the meaning of the definition of a word, right? To confuse the people.
You don't want to commit an etymological fallacy, and that goes both ways. So you can't impose what you think a meaning is one way or the other. You have to just take it for what it is, depending on the timeline. And
Yeah,
the author. Like, you know, what the speaker means when they say it.
I agree with that, but let's just take this right now, okay?
Go ahead.
So, and then I'm gonna have to dip. I have to go do some things. So let's just look at the word right now, crazy or weird, right? Nowadays, weird means you're weird. You're not normal, right? You got some abnormal tendencies. Back in the day, it meant you were wired differently, right? Your brain is wired differently. That's it. How hard is it for me to make the word dog within the next 50 to 100 years mean cat? Not that difficult, right? If you're a power at B, it's not that hard to change those meanings and to alter the mindset of the people, right? You gotta understand those who have, and I'm not saying that as if you don't understand it, but those who have perspective or lack perspective are victims to those who have perspective because they can change your perception, which is going to delude and also like water down the truth. If we were to go back just to how words were used before, I think things will be a lot more simple.
Yeah, I got a question for you, bro.
We don't have to go back. It's not about coming back. I think that people just need to say what they mean and mean what they say. Yes is yes and no is no. From there, we're good.
Well, what's it matter if the other person doesn't know what you mean?
It matters because words matter. We have to be on the same page in order to concur.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You know, they'd have to know what those words mean.
That's why you'll hear define this or define that often in here. If somebody makes a claim about a specific word, bring up a keyword, they're going to be held to task.
Would it make sense to ask what they mean by that? Hey, do you guys enjoy science fiction? Like with the outer space?
Sorry for interrupting, but I gotta go. Take care. It was nice talking to you. Much love.
Yeah, sayonara.
Yeah, good.
Stay blessed and watch out for zombies.
Alrighty, bro. Much love. I just gotta say, as bullshit as it is, I still like all that outer space sci-fi shit. It's pretty fucking neat. You know what I mean? It's like Lord of the Rings or something.
Oh, dude, I love watching NASA.
Oh, not just that, like, you know, just like fucking drama, you know, fucking
Star
whatever.
Trek.
I know.
Star
I
Trek.
was taking a jab at NASA. I had to.
No, Star Trek's way more entertaining than NASA. NASA's fucking boring. Fucking 3 dumbass CGI screen captures a year or so, and that's the stuff they can do.
You know what's funny is how big Star Wars is, but Star Wars cannot hold a candle to Star Trek.
Star Wars kind of sucks, not gonna lie.
Oh, shit.
I never really got in there.
No, I grew up like loving Star Wars, dude. Once I saw Star Trek, and I watched like I haven't seen the new one or the new ones, but dude, once I watched them, I was like, oh my gosh, dude, that was so much
Like
better.
the original
dude. You know,
trilogy
like
or the original TV show?
the original TV show, the movies, except for the third new movie that they put out. I didn't really watch that one, but the first 2 were cool. But then also you got Next Generation, you got Deep Space Nine. The one with Scott Bakula too is really good.
Yeah, I like that one.
Yeah, that actually had one of the biggest single thread of continuity storyline that I've seen in any of them.
Definitely, yeah.
Where they're like fighting the Zindi.
It's been a long time since I've seen it, but I remember I liked the aesthetic on that one a lot.
Yeah, like they didn't have transporters then; they had to use shuttlecrafts for everything, and they had like warp.
And the ship actually looked like real technology or something.
Yeah.
I've been watching the Expanse recently.
Wait, isn't it that
And
they?
it
Sorry, man. Just before you go, isn't it that they do
Carry
have
on.
transporters, but that's not viable for human transport yet? And then a couple of times they actually risk it.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think that's possibly the case later on.
Yeah, they just use it for like cargo and shit, like inanimate objects. I think. If I recall correctly, it's been years.
I think the Vulcans were like holding out technology on them or something, and they were in that trilogy for that series.
Yeah, or they picked it up on their travels or something like that. They didn't have it when they first started. I know that. Or I'm pretty sure about that.
Right.
What gets me is the aerodynamics in space when they're moving around. That shit don't make no motherfucking sense. Fucking cracks me up. Just defies every law of physics. They're using like thrusters and shit. It's like, what are they thrusting on? Fucking cracks me the fuck up. In a vacuum.
We found a space particle. Let's thrust off of it.
Yeah, no shit. Fucking unbelievable. It's really fucking astounding. And Newton's laws of physics fucking disprove all this shit, and nobody can wrap their fucking head around that for 3 seconds.
Yeah, and Newton ain't even right.
He's halfway there. That's observable physics.
Yeah. I mean, it's a backwards engineered philosophy that's applicable.
It's a how, not a why, as far as I can tell. Yeah, fucking. There's a video online. There's a video online of a dude shooting off a tiny little rocket inside of a vacuum chamber, and the rocket doesn't even move at all until the exhaust recoils off the side of the vacuum chamber and bounces back and knocks the rocket around. Fucking cracks me up. And they're like, "Look, we proved it. Rockets can work in a vacuum." And I'm like, the very video disproves your premise, bud. But okay.
Yeah, and also on top of that, if you were to have a scale in there, the rocket would weigh more in a vacuum after it's been evacuated.
Yeah, go figure, because there's nothing underneath it. Yeah, no buoyancy.
Well, there's no gases around there to offset, so the medium is really thin,
like in water. Yeah. Fuck, dude. Yeah, it's all buoyancy as far as I'm concerned from the looks of things. Density and buoyancy.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is all that. It's been hijacked and called specific gravity.
Oh my god, I hate the term gravity is a mind blower. Like, who's fucking came up with that shit? Was that Newton?
Well, etymology speaking, it means weight.
Right.
So, I mean, there you go.
Anything but admit it's fluid dynamics and you're fucking floating or whatever. But
The weight
Yeah,
or
there's fluid
seriousness of a
dynamics and
person, place, or
aerodynamics.
thing. Gravitas. Travis is on
What's that?
point. I was saying that you were on point. Gravitas is the weight or seriousness of a person, place, or thing.
yeah, of course it's flat.
I am the flat earther that has no issue with invoking gravity, but I will make somebody else tell me what they mean when they use that word, because I know what I mean when I use it.
There you go. Etymology online. Gravity. C, 1500. Weight, dignity, seriousness, solemnity of deportment or character. Importance from Old French, gravite, seriousness, thoughtfulness, and directly from Latin, gravitatum, nominative gravitas, weight, heaviness, pressure. From gravis, heavy, from pi root, we're heavy. The scientific sense of downward acceleration of a terrestrial body due to gravitation of the Earth, first recorded 1620s.
Pressure. If you can concisely describe gravity in one word, I'd say pressure.
Yeah.
I don't take gravity seriously.
I ain't fell off the earth yet.
It's not even pressure, right? Like gravity doesn't pressurize gas.
It's buoyancy as far as like density and.
Yeah, but gravity doesn't pressurize gas.
No, not necessarily. I mean, only as much as the chamber's already pressurized.
Right, not due to gravity. So like in gas laws, Avogadro's law demonstrates something called mass independence of gas pressure, which means if it's mass independent, there's no gravity interaction.
Uh-oh.
How could something be mass independent? What's that mean?
Well, mass and gravity have no relationship.
In what context?
In the context of gas pressure, dude.
I'm just not sure gravity even really is a thing that could have any relationship to anything anyway. Unless we're talking about weight again. Yeah.
Yeah, you can't weigh gas molecules either.
You can't? I don't know. It's above my pay grade.
Well, I mean, like, take a scale, pour some gas molecules on it, see what happens. Put a scale in a vacuum chamber. What's it doing?
Oh, like that, yeah. Well, the gas is going to equalize, I'm guessing.
Yeah, it's going to equalize on all sides of the chamber. No downward bias.
Good point. I mean, if you had a heavier gas in there with a lighter gas, maybe you'd be able to put it on the bottom and weigh it. I don't know.
Nope, it does not happen. It mixes homogeneously. We have the same ratio of gases that we breathe. So, like, if you go to Death Valley or some very low elevation, the same ratio of gas molecules exists there as they do if you go way up high, like above Mount Everest. There's no stratification based on weight. There's some natural occurrences of this in cave systems where you have multiple different gases that are homogeneously mixed and they're not stratifying based off of molecular weight.
Yeah, I wonder if surface tension or something has something to do with that, with interacting with the different molecules. I know that shit arranges itself sometimes. I wonder how that works with gases. Like crystals will arrange shit independently. Hey, I got a question. Did any of you guys ever believe in the moon landing?
Yeah, I used to be a space nerd
for a minute.
I believed in the outer space shit. They had me going for a while. I went along with it, but that fucking moon landing shit, I swear to God, never since I was a kid did I ever buy that one. I seen the videos and I was like, bullshit, give me a break. You know? Like, that's the fakest shit I ever seen in my life. I thought they faked it for the Russians or something, you know?
No, that's why I was saying earlier. I can't believe I ever believed this shit.
You hear something enough times, you know, and the guy in the lab coat saying it or whatever, so you're like, he must know what he's talking about.
Yeah, it's funny because you know you sit there and learn about all this stuff, and it's like they're telling you, you know, what color the fucking atmosphere is on Venus and stuff like that, and you know how hot it is and the pressure and all this stuff. And then when I was it didn't take very long. It didn't take very long for me to realize the Earth was flat. Once I got flat smacked. But you know, there's a difference. But there's a difference though between. There's a difference between knowing the Earth is flat and then realizing that space is completely fake. You know, it takes a little bit longer to realize that. But when I started thinking about how do they know all this stuff that they're telling me that they know, you know.
Are you a African American?
What does that have to do with anything? Do I sound black?
What a question.
You don't sound black to me.
I'm Australian, so we don't have any niggers in Australia, but I
That's
watched
a good way to get a sock in your mouth and shut up.
Yeah, no.
Fucking stay out, you moron.
Well
Thanks,
done.
Matrix.
Well done. Keep these airwaves clean, fools. And I do think that was a little bit of.
I was a little slow. I saw it coming. I moused over him, but then I kind of like he was taking too long, so I thought he was going to say something functionally normal, and I moved away from the mute button. I'm like, "Oh, you little turd!"
Yep, that turned into Australian on Australian violence right there.
I thought for sure because he's like, "Oh, you African American," and I'm like, "Okay, this isn't going to go anywhere." Okay, let me see here. Okay, got him. All right.
Yeah, it isn't violence if you're taking out the trash. So
hey, I have no rebuttal for that.
I expected this in the vegan chat, but here,
no. Drop kicking racist pieces of shit is not violence. It's necessary. He can stay out.
I was just in a room with an atheist chat room, and that's where I was just a bit ago. And they were like saying, God is X, and they were filling in what God is. Because like, I guess one of the shticks was that how can an atheist say they don't believe it if you can't define it? What is it first? So then they're going through and they're like, God is evil, God is hateful, all the crap, right? All the atheist crap, right? Because they're talking about Christians, you know, for the most part. So then I said, God is your source of human rights. And they're like, you know, like, what are you talking about? I'm like, yeah, legally, like a legal framework. So, you know, like, because they're talking about pragmatically, you know, pragmatic approach to defining what God is. I'm like, okay, so pragmatically, that you know in America that we hold these truths to be self-evident, that all men are created equal, and they're endowed by their creator with certain unalienable rights, life, liberty, and happiness. The God's like, yeah, I don't recognize a God. Okay, yeah, you don't need to, but you'll recognize a person's God-given human rights. The guy's like, yeah, I don't do that either. I'm like, okay, fine, but you won't act upon it. He's like, well, how do I know? Or he says, how do you know I won't act on it? I go, because you wouldn't be on Discord. If you were to say, I don't recognize God, I don't recognize human rights, I don't recognize that person's right to life, you would be in the cell. You wouldn't be on Discord. And he's
or
like, I don't recognize
TOS some way. It'd be violating.
It was like a hypothetical discussion, like straw manning or steel manning someone's position. So then he said, well, I don't recognize laws either. I'm like, okay, yeah, you don't have to recognize laws. So this is what happened. So the government said, hey, God gives you human rights. You said the logic and reason. We're here to protect those rights. And you're like, okay, I don't accept that. Then they say, okay, no worries. You don't have to accept that, but you will comply. So here's the reason. Here's the logic. You'll comply. And the guy's like, well, no, I won't comply. They're like, okay, well, now you have to go through this court procedure. They go, well, I don't believe in that either. I go, then they're going to bust out the taser, the baton, and they'll physically damage your body until you comply. So which one do you want? So this is what you did was you replaced God with the word fear. You're afraid of the consequences that will happen if you don't recognize a God. And the guy's like, I don't think God's real. I'm like, it doesn't matter what you think.
In their defense, a lot of these so-called Christians have been given the Bible and God a bad name for a long time. So, I get it. I get where they're coming from.
Oh, yeah, I get where they're coming from, too. They're trying to find a way of, finding peace and prosperity without the Bible, but they don't have a framework for that right now. I gave them one. I said, in the 1960s, the federal government was investigating atheists as communist sympathizers or communist collaborators. And the atheists were able to dive into the legal framework and say, God gave me free speech. The right to deny God exists. And the FBI had no way to counter that, because the FBI is supposed to protect their free speech. It's like, so how are you going to tell me that I'm a communist sympathizer and that's a criminal action when all I'm saying is I don't believe God exists?
They're just mad at Christians.
Yeah, that's free speech. So I said, this is what you guys need to do. You need to find a way to attach human rights to people without a supernatural cause, which is going to be kind of hard, because Voltaire said, even if you did prove God doesn't exist, there's no God, you have demonstrated it whatever way you want to. Voltaire said you would invent a God to make sure government can't get a hold of your human rights.
And thus the state was born.
Yeah, most of these guys usually just harbor ill will towards a creator. Like, at the very root of it, it's always like this venom they start spitting out. If you mention any whisper of a creator of any kind, just like it just gives them goosebumps. They're waiting for somebody.
If God real, why bad thing happened? They hate themselves. It's simple.
Well, I think take is. Oh, go ahead, Alpha.
No, you go ahead.
Okay, my take is that they see people, they see Christians, and they see Christians go about challenges in life. Some very difficult challenges. And the Christian always comes out stronger for it. Because God has given you a task, a challenge that's going to make you a better person. But a lot of these atheists are sort of like upper middle class white guys. And they got born on second base, and they think they hit an infield triple. And you're like, okay, well, no, you didn't. Okay, so you're not really. The biggest challenge you'll face today is that you lost you didn't get the high score in some video game you're playing. So what the problem is, their ego gets involved. They're like, I'm a supreme human being. I'm evolved from the best crop of DNA, but they're never challenged. They're never faced with any challenges. They live a life of absolute luxury and comfort, and they're wondering why. Why is that God hasn't challenged them to become a better person? Because they are weak. They can't rise to the challenge. Any little thing will just break them into 1,000 pieces, so they have to wonder why they're so weak, and they refuse to take that question, so they'd rather just deny the existence of the person who's offering them challenges.
Maybe for some of them. What I've observed mostly is they're they're rejecting whatever somebody told them about so-called God.
Yeah, it's definitely a rejection. It's definitely a rejection, and you could hear like when Crit was in that room, the answers they were giving, hatefulness, anger, all that stuff. And if they had a position where they didn't think that Creator existed, they would be like, well, shoot, I don't really know because I don't think that the one exists. But because of a moral reason, they have some kind of angst against the Creator. So they're
no. You guys are missing it. It's not about God.
No.
They're mad at the people. They're mad at the people at the church.
You got it wrong. The people are just the puppets in their mind, and they're being controlled by an idea. The idea that a Creator exists. So you got it wrong. So the idea of the Creator existing is fueling the people that are going to the church. That the going to the church is just basically it's the avatar that's taking the person there, and they're wondering why. Right, so their question is they're beefing with the idea. It's not the person, dude. Like, yeah, you got it wrong. So it's the idea of a Creator that they hate.
Well,
because it helped being.
I can tell you when I found out all the people I seen in church when I was a kid were a bunch of fucking hypocrites. I was fed up with their fucking religion.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? I'm done with that shit. I'm moving on to the next.
You're upset because of what they're demonstrating to you of the idea of a Creator. That's what you were upset with.
Yeah, exactly. There you go.
Not the human. The human is just like the puppet. The idea is the fuel for that puppet. It's the hand.
Well, I got a news flash for this guy, man. Christians are not perfect.
Yeah, here's the problem.
We know that.
Mike, here's the two problems you have. Number one, if you say, hey, Christians are bad, therefore their worldview's bad, therefore their God's bad, that follows all people, just like
of course. I'm not applying logic like as if it's logical prejudice, but yeah.
Here, this is what I said. They asked me to steel man be an atheist and steel man their position. I said certainly. I said God is I'm steel manning, okay? This is what I actually think. God is a fictional character. I go like Mickey Mouse. And they were stumped. They were just stumped. Like, how come they couldn't articulate their own position that easy? I go, it wasn't even my idea. I came up with it from the movie Enemy Mine. Like, Enemy Mine, if you've seen the movie, it's basically like two races, humans and these aliens, are fighting. And the alien fighter spaceship gets damaged, but rather than just let it crash, the human goes for the kill. He goes in, he wants to get the kill, because after so many fighter destructions, you get some sort of 3-day pass or something, like a military operation. But what he didn't realize is that they're going to go into the atmosphere of some like dwarf planet thing. And once they hit the atmosphere, the alien ejected. Because they didn't know that the alien ships could eject, because they haven't fought them in the atmosphere yet. Because the human ships couldn't eject. They're just like anyway. So the alien ship then crashes into his, and he's got to do like almost an uncontrolled landing, and he barely makes it. And once he gets out, his ship's not only is his ship crashed, but he's got no survival gear. For him, it's just like a fighter ship, a fighter plane. Mm-hmm. There's no he's on this like really hot molten thing, and he's like, I'm not sure what to do. So that he finds that the aliens' escape pod is like a habitat. It like folded into this thing, and it was all elaborate and had food, filtration system, all of it. Anything you would need to survive on an alien planet until someone finds you. So then he's got to figure out how to get along with this alien, because now they're stuck. And what really it's from a remake of a movie called Tora, where with American and Japanese fighter pilots both crash land on a desert island and they have to survive together. So
there's a Twilight Zone episode like that too.
So while they're talking, the alien's able to pick up the human language really quick. Just by hearing it, he's able to process it in a matter of weeks, speaking English perfectly. And the alien can't, or the human can't pronounce shit. So in the meanwhile, they get the alien gets upset with them. He's like, "Why are you doing this? Why are you attacking us?" And he said, like, "What's your higher power?" And the guy was an atheist, because like just some sort of soldier, like fighter pilot. He goes, "Mickey Mouse." And the guy's like, "What is your Mickey Mouse?" And it's a very interesting dialogue if you want to check it out. Where it's like an alien, a human.
It's a good movie.
Oh, okay, you have seen it. Okay, good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Some of you guys are like these movies from the 80s and stuff people haven't seen, and when I reference them, they're like, what the fuck are you talking about?
They haven't seen Enemy Mine?
So that's what I view as when I try to steel man an atheist position. You define God and say I don't believe in fictitious characters.
Uh-huh.
So Daffy Duck, Mickey Mouse.
Hey, I always just tell them that they can't prove they exist either. So I don't know. I'm supposed to have faith that they exist, but they don't want to consider that something exists when they don't.
Yeah, but that slips into an epistemology called solipsism, and if you go down that road, you really start losing touch with reality. So I mean, it's up to you.
I just posted Isaiah 45.
You can actually choose that route if you want, but it's not really the choice for those who are intellectual and have a sound mind. Reasoning.
Allegedly.
Well, I mean, it's provably, right? And the proof is in the pudding. So if you're going to say that that's not the case...
Whoa. What's proof?
Proof that we can identify things with our five senses. So, yeah, that's evidence.
And have you ever had a dream, brother?
Yeah.
Did it interact with what you experienced your senses in the dream?
Well, what do you mean?
Have you ever had a dream where you were embodied in an experience in the dream, like 3D reality in the dream?
Like an experience?
Yeah, like a dream, like a real. You ever had a real experience in a dream?
You could say that. I mean, you can have a dream that feels like it's real. But
yeah, so if that's possible, then if the mind can do that.
Yeah, but there's a distinction that you're not understanding. When you wake up, the awake state, the state.
How do you know you woke up?
That's what I'm trying to tell you. When you go to sleep, when you go to sleep, there's a dream state, right? And then there's the awake state. If you couldn't differentiate those two, then it would just be a garbled mess. You would be like, I don't know if I'm awake or I'm asleep. But you can tell the difference.
I know I do the wake state a lot.
You're jumping in right now when I'm talking. I think that's kind of rude.
Uh-huh.
You don't think it's rude? You don't think that's rude?
Well, did you know that when people can't see each other's body language, that subtle communication cues don't always move through, and maybe people might incidentally talk over each other a little bit since they can't see the other person's face, gestures, body language.
You jumped in because I'm actually hitting a nerve, and you don't want me to speak. So you're funding muting me right now. That's what you're doing.
Are your feelings hurt?
No, dude, you're just being a rude asshole. That's all.
You said rude, so that implies maybe your feelings.
Yeah, of course, because I'm speaking and you're interrupting me. A conversation doesn't work that way unless you let the other person say what they're gonna say.
Yeah.
Yeah, is that you want me to be a dickhead to you? Is that how this works?
We can stop you.
Yeah, you're being a smug little asshole, dude. Like, seriously.
Not now. First it was rude, now it's smug.
Yeah, well, you're turning into smug. Like, you didn't have to take it this way, but that's where it's going.
Oh, I don't have to, huh?
Yeah, you have a choice.
How should I take it?
You could just be like, all right, cool, just let me hear what you got to say.
Do I have to take it at all?
No, you could fucking hit a red button and just leave the fucking call.
I could, huh? Thank you.
Yeah.
I appreciate that. You got anything else you want to permit me to do?
No, you could do anything you want.
Okay, thank you. Thanks for letting me know.
And I can too. So.
Okay.
Fucking make your choices, whatever you're going to do. But anyway.
Oh, now you're telling now. Now it's an order. Now I have to make my choices.
Oh, yeah, because I'm a mod in the room, if you didn't notice that. Yep.
Oh, my gosh.
So, yeah. That's how it works, dude. You want to have a conversation here, let the other person finish talking, and then you can say what you're going to say. Which is all right. Anyway. Anyway. We deal with rude assholes all day, so it ain't no different.
Okay, thanks for that one.
Dude is butthurt.
Yeah, well, it's weird, man, because you guys come in here and you want to have these intellectual conversations.
First rude, now we're going to the other one.
There we go. Yep. with the other person because you can't stand somebody else having a better or a different opinion on what you might think your reality is, and therefore you start over talking them and just colliding with what they're saying, and you think that you're winning in some way by doing that. It's fucking rude as hell, dude.
Someone's having an argument. Yikes.
Yeah. Obviously, nobody's ever talked to you like this because you fucking had your way in different rooms. So, fucking, it sounds like it's about high time you had a conversation like this.
Yeah.
Somebody fucking set you straight.
Mm-hmm.
I was listening the whole time. I don't think that he really intended to interrupt you.
No, I'm rude. Don't.
Who's saying that? Who's saying that?
I'm rude. I'm bad.
Listen, man,
I'm
I
all
know
those
we're getting.
things,
I know
man.
we're getting some white knights
He's
in
the judge.
there.
We found a judge in here.
No,
No,
we're getting some white knights in there. That's fine.
He's the mod, so he can decide. You know.
Yeah, I can actually.
Thanks for flexing that on me, bro. I got a lot more respect for you.
Yeah,
It was just my observation.
Yeah, the problem. Yeah, the problem we're having is that when I was speaking and he interrupted me, you didn't say, "Hey, wait a minute, that's kind of rude that he interrupted you while you were speaking." You didn't say that, right? You only jumped on his side because you hear me coming in like thunder, and you're like, "Dude, oh fuck, man, you must be really something must be going on. Like, what's wrong with that guy?" Yeah, but what's wrong with the other guy that was interrupting me?
He do this a lot. Is this like regular for him?
He was rude for not excusing himself for interrupting you once he realized he interrupted you.
I didn't get the chance. I told the motherfucker sometimes people might accidentally talk over each other when there's no body language to reference, when you're not staring at somebody. You can't see when they're
You hear somebody talking, dumbass. If somebody's talking, then you
Have you ever heard of the internet and delays?
Yeah, there's no
There you go.
delay in my fucking mute button. You weren't lagging because you weren't lagging the whole way along. Someone like Aethergris lags a fair bit, we know it. He apologises when he talks, sometimes he overruns somebody. You have not been lagging. You decided to butt in the middle of someone's conversation. You're just a rude prick. Please stop it, or I'll boot you. It's that simple.
Yep.
We're rude. Let's talk about it for 10 more minutes.
Yeah, because you're the one that fucking initiated.
Now this, bro. Oh, let's talk a little more about what's rude. What an incredible fucking enlightening
Nobody
conversation.
probably ever set you straight, dude, and you're getting your fucking feelings hurt.
Oh yeah,
Because
nobody
now
ever
people
set
are-
me straight.
people are
Yeah, my
identifying-
feelings. Yeah,
You see how
my
you
feelings
do it
are
now?
hurt. Yeah, yeah.
How you doing it now?
Yeah, my feelings
Now,
are hurt.
now that
Yeah,
people
okay.
actually identify that you are a dickhead when someone's
the people, they got me. My feelings are hurt. You got
Yeah,
me.
you're not some kind of high.
You're like a
intellectual
psychologist or something, man. This dude found out my
Yeah,
feelings.
you
were hurt.
goddamn right, dude. Because I study people, and when you guys come in here like this,
Oh, he
you
studies
think that you
people.
rule the
Holy
roost.
shit.
You can
You
do what
guys,
you want. You're
I've
an
been
entitled
generalized,
baby.
everybody. Holy shit.
See, you're doing it now. You're like an entitled baby. You think
Oh, my
that you
feelings
get
are
your
hurt
way in life.
again? Because I'm
You
rude.
get your way. Yeah, you get your way in life.
I'm
don't you?
rude. I'm rude to you,
doing it now.
but my feelings are hurt. Okay.
Yeah, you are.
Gotcha. Okay.
They are hurt.
Yeah, that's how that works. Yeah.
So you want to every time I'm speaking, you want to jump into what I'm saying just to stop me because you don't like the sound of somebody telling
Talk
you.
away, bud. Talk away, bud. Here.
I am talking away. You
Okay,
goddamn
well, look,
right.
I'm gonna
That's
get
what
it
I'm
anyway.
doing.
I'm gonna make sure I don't interrupt you. So, there you go.
You're doing it now. What do you mean you're not?
Oh, am I? Was I did it again?
You can clam up. You can easily clam up and not say anything. How about that? That's an option. I can ever try that.
Clam them up.
Fucking, what's wrong with these guys, man? They're coming in here, these fucking soy boys, fucking acting like they know what's going on. They're fucking entitled bitches, dude. Fucking, I was just having a conversation with a guy, and then he's just like fundy muting me, and then this other white knight's over here like, well, you know, is this and that. I'm like, fucking, it was his bad. Like, fucking, why don't people just call shit out for what it is? You know?
I was not white
I turned on
knighting.
the
I
live
was
stream and this
simply
dude's
saying-
fucking spazzing, dude.
Yeah, hey, I just went AFK and Mike's on mute. They're like, what the fuck happened? I was getting a cup of coffee.
Yeah, we were talking about the conversation that when you left.
Yeah, yeah.
And we're on the subject about the creator and that, and the dickhead started getting really upset, like, and he's funny muting me, he's like over talking me and shit. And then there's this whole thing going on about like he was lagging and shit like that. No, he's like not fucking lagging. He heard me speaking. He didn't like what I was saying, so he jumped in and over talked me. And then Travis started getting like, oh well, he might have just made a mistake, and like I was like, dude, let's just call it for what it is. The guy fucking heard what I was saying. It kind of irritated him that I was saying it the way I did, so he started over talking me because he didn't want me to finish. You know how it goes. And that's what it was. And I was like, I pointed that shit out to him. And then now I'm a psychologist. I'm this, I'm that. I'm like, fuck, dude. Well, we deal with this shit every day. We can identify it like immediately. So it's not like lost on us that people do what they do, over talk us, funny mute us. So it is what it is, But
Yeah.
he wanted to act like that and shit. He's like, well, I told him, you have choices. You can, let me finish speaking and then you can talk after me. Or, I'm going to have to do what a mod does because I'm a mod and I can stop you from talking. I don't want to do that, but I will. So then he got into his feelings and, calling me bitches and hoes and shit like that. So it's like, fucking in the conversation evolved into this meta shit. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, it got boring and got boring really quick.
yeah, but the problem is, dude, like, I wanted to have the conversation, but I guess whatever,
I was not white knighting, dude. I was just stating my observation, listening to the conversation. There was a slight pause there where the guy started to speak. But after you tried to get him to stop speaking and over talking you, then he got rude. But I just didn't see, it didn't seem like his initial interruption was rude. It was only when he continued to speak.
Dude, that's initially what he tried to do because he heard something I was saying. It irritated him. You know how they get their feelings hurt, so the only thing that they can do to stop it is that they overtalk you so that you can't finish what you're going to say. And fuck, dude, I mean, we're used to that in here. That's what Globers do that all the time. That's a common behavior.
Yeah, and when as far as being a psychologist, dude, if you argue with Globers for a few years, that's the same as earning a minor in psychology.
Well, yeah, no, that's what I told him. I was like, dude, I mean, as many years as I've been doing this, like, I can already listen to patterns when I'm talking to somebody, and whichever way the conversation goes, I can tell you what you're attempting to do. You don't have to be hiding behind like, no, that's not what I'm doing. No, I'm not. It's like, dude, I know you're irritated, you're upset, you don't want me to finish saying what I'm saying because it for some reason it hurts your worldview,
Yeah, it triggers them.
I don't know. It was going good. Fucking Crit went to go get his coffee and it went to shit.
Yeah, I mean, it happens.
I just listened. I just I turned on my computer, looked at the live stream, said, "Oh shit, there's like 37 people listening. I wonder what's going on." And fucking train wreck.
You know when I'm on, there's always gonna be something jumping, bro.
Yeah, no doubt, man. But what the hell? He was just like repeating himself over and over and over again. Like, what is up with that shit? It's like little kid shit.
He basically was told, "Hey, man, you can stick around and have a conversation, or you can leave." And he was like, so I can leave. So now you're telling me what I can do?
Yeah, it is. Oh my god.
Hey, Travis,
Dude, he's the kind of guy that like goes in your house and like sits on your couch or puts his feet on your table. Like, you're going out the fucking window, man. You're not even making the door. You're just going out the window.
But the problem is, dude, like, they're so fucking entitled, dude. These guys that come in here, like,
but it's not. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. It's our house, man.
God damn,
when you're a guest in someone's house, you have manners. I do.
Yeah.
I don't understand.
See, when he said, "Oh, now you're telling me what I can do," I had him loaded up, ready to launch. Then.
Oh, you had the band hammer ready to go.
I was ready to drop it.
Honestly, I don't give a fuck, right? Because like with me, it's like I don't care. He can call me bitches and hoes. This shit doesn't affect me. It's just don't overtalk me. Fuck, man. Like that's fucked up. I can't even get my shit out. What you want me to kick back and listen to your dumb ass? Like, well, that's fucked up. Like,
yeah, if it was honest mistake, like he claimed it was, most people would have. Oh shit! Sorry, bro. Please continue.
Yeah, exactly. See, you start recognizing patterns, Matrix, and that's the thing, dude. Like if it was like that, he would have been like, "Oh fuck, oh yeah, go ahead." Like I stepped all over you.
Yeah, my bad. Oops. As you were.
But you and I know it wasn't like that.
Nah, he jumped in because he was offended. Go back to your room, cuddle your teddy bear. You'll be all right.
He thinks he was an atheist. No, I can't be too sure on that, but I probably was striking a nerve there.
Yeah, he wasn't really an atheist. He's probably some kind of like weird denomination that he invented himself.
Because he was even saying that he's like, well, my parents, like when they went to church, he said parents, right? My parents took me to church and I fucking hated that. I'm like, okay, I know that. You know what I'm saying? It's like we have him on the couch and he's telling us like fucking his life story. So it's like you're getting little hints where this fucking angst is coming from, and that fucking set him off like a fucking wildfire, dude. It's like, god damn.
Yeah, it's a shame, man. People think that Christians are supposed to be perfect. Like, Christians have bad days too. Christians fall back into sin. Christians stumble.
Yeah, I tell a lot of times that like anti-flat earther atheists will come in here and be like, "You guys are mean to me." I'm like, "Yeah, I'm not Saint Peter. I'm not going to suffer a fool. What the fuck? Because I'm a flat earther, I'm suddenly Saint Peter? I'm just going to listen to your foolish shit? No."
Well, they use that as so they can walk all over you, right? They're like, "Whoa, I thought you were supposed to be Christian, man. What gives?" And like, dude, what do you heard like about turn the other cheek and like all that? But I mean, I think in historical context, I think it was when you did that, you were actually waiting for the second slap, because once that second one hit, you knew that it wasn't like the first one you could forgive, right? Because maybe they had something going on and you say, okay, I'm going to let that one slide. But when you turn the other cheek and that second one's coming, boy, you better watch out. Look the fuck out, If it strikes, I don't know. That's the way I take it, because it's like, why else would you just allow them to keep hitting, That doesn't sound like somebody that's standing up for, integrity and, goodness. That almost sounds like a doormat. And I don't think that's what we're meant to be.
No, Christian soldiers.
Yeah,
onward. That's not how that works.
But they want to make that you seem like that because isn't that what you follow? Isn't that your God? Like you want to? It's like, no, I don't think so, bro. That's not how it works. Anyways, fucking shit got derailed. Fucking Indio's in here. Yeah, I actually used that, Q. I tell people too, like the Globers, when they come in here trying to provide evidence, I'm like, dude, you got one shot at the title. Don't fucking miss. Like, of course, they're all over the place. They're not going to hit the mark.
Yeah, but the little bastards will come in here strutting. I shot the sheriff, and I'm sitting here going, but you didn't shoot the dead.
Oh my god, dude. If you guys are listening to that music, that means that you're still behind in the times, Matrix. Oh, is that or you're old? Either one. I don't know how old you are, so I can't put it.
Hey, 46. That's a contradiction, because Australians are actually in the future, not behind the times. They're like, so maybe he knows it's going to have a revival, like in the next 14 hours or so. I shot the sheriff. It's going to get some sort of like social media viral event.
All the Aussies are going to be seeing it.
For us, we're just 14 hours behind whatever happens.
Oh shit.
Something in the next 14 hours can cause that song to go viral. It just hasn't happened for us yet.
I heard Indio last night, man. He was cracking some skulls, dude. You were about to throw some people out the window last night, bro.
I know, that was man, disappointing that they're so horrible.
You even were saying, you're like, dude, fucking soy boys. You almost said the same shit I was saying too.
The whole day was retard hour. It was.
Yeah.
The nervous
really
giggling, man. It's the nervous giggling. And the freaking. You're so upset.
Yeah.
You heard me tell me, like, no, you just got anxiety, man. Your freaking parents raised you wrong. You're scared of everything.